Oh, good morning, everyone. You'll notice the microphone is a little bit closer to Matt's face for the beginning of today. It's a balmy 5:30 a.m. in the Central Standard Time Zone. My daughter is asleep just in the other room right over there, so we're starting things a little quiet today. It's Invitational Game number 4, the final game of a jam-packed weekend, and then we have a week off for American Thanksgiving, and then games 5 and 6 are the first weekend in December. I want to thank you all for joining us this morning. We're going to have a fun time. We got a nice little game lined up for you all. I'd love to introduce your players if I can. Over here, currently in the yellow seat, it's Visioness. Hello.
Hi, good morning. Hi, chat.
Good morning. And in the red seat, we've got Brian.
Hi, chat. Good morning.
In the green seat, it is DaDokisinX.
I'm in.
He's in. In the white seat, it's James K. Polk, Mr. President.
Hello.
In the blue seat, we've got NerfZerg.
Hello.
And rounding things off, in the purple seat, it's Telagos.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Welcome, everyone. We all have our factions dealt to us. I'm going to slink off to the commentary desk for our faction pool building section. We start with NerfZerg, and we will go clockwise from NerfZerg, and then we'll do a multi-draft. I'll see y'all on the other side. Good luck. Have fun. Love your hair. I hope you win.
Okay, so I just either veto both or put one down or both down.
Just one or veto both. So you can either place one in front of you face up or discard both, basically.
Okay.
But don't discard them like directly into the bag. You can even just keep them in your hand if you want. If you're doing a veto. Okay, Xxcha. We're already throwing things out the window. Just turtles first. Let's go. Just make it a complete nuisance. Everyone already needs to put in strength. Wow. And Saar. Okay, so my game 2 was like all mega factions, and today feels like more of the same.
Okay.
Although they did it with a bunch of... there were like 2 or 3 people that banned.
This game.
But so now we have Cabal, now we have Empyrean. It's going to be fast. We got Saar, Cabal, Empyrean for maximum move speed. DaDokisinX going to go ahead and throw their 2 out.
Your hand is fine.
Yeah, just leave them, whatever. If you're vetoing, we just got to remember to pull one more, but you're out, so then it goes to James K. Polk for the final edition.
This is a thing, isn't it?
Oh my god. Yeah, Custodians round 1, for sure.
Just veto both.
Okay, we had 2 vetoes, so in order to draw up to 7, we're going to pull from the bag. First up, it's Soul. Then it's Winnu, and then it's a Hacan. Okay, everybody. I don't know if this means today's going to be fast or not. Let's all remember these factions, because I'm about to start the multi-draft tool, and it's going to rip everything out of our hands and screw things up. So I don't know if there's like a trick I could do to rig this, but it doesn't matter. Here we go. I'm hitting setup. Thank you, Brian, for the verbal in chat. There's our new multi-draft order.
See what that was, though.
Oh yeah, it's like buried. Well, we'll find it here in a second. I know for sure Soul, Empyrean, and Hacan are in there. And then it was Saar, Winnu, Cabal, and Xxcha. There we go. Okay. Which means Brian gets to take it away with the multi-draft segment of our draft. Okay, so really good factions means you don't necessarily need to think faction first. The slices are mostly even. I wouldn't say there's like a clear front runner for slices, although there's a couple that are a little bit better depending on what you're after. But Brian goes ahead and says, I just want Clan of Saar. I want to be the one to have Clan of Saar. Even though sometimes that's a death sentence. I don't know. You get heat all day long. But I agree with this pick from Telagos, which is to say, let's just take Speaker. I think if the factions are all things equal. Now, the one problem is you probably don't want Winnu, which means the last person to take a faction is like kind of stuck with whatever they want. Unless you want to go crazy, you could go Winnu. Who knows? But I think Speaker is the best choice generally in this draft. I think even second pick and maybe even third pick are good first options, and then you just figure out slice and faction later. Although that depends on your position sometimes. If it's like a huge gap between when you're going to pick the other two things, it can be a little bit messy. James K. Polk is going to go ahead and get what I do think is one of the better slices. It's really clean. 3 resources, 6 influence, an extra 2 resources over there. It's not like the wealthiest slice, but it's sort of the simplest slice. And then you have a chance at Mechatol round 1. This game's already going to have a bunch of people vying for Mechatol round 1, so maybe you don't even care about that. But it's just having Aaron M. Mir and having Lazar Sakulag is just sort of easy and simple. So I feel like it's a decent first pick slice, generally speaking. James K. Polk has kind of a big gap between when they choose their next pick. That would be the only downside to like going that slice this early, is it's like, well, there's still a lot that can happen. There are, you might lose out on 3 different factions, but amongst these 3, you could probably take out 3 and still have something you like in there. Yeah. Visioness is next up. Looks like she's going back and forth between slices. I was looking at some
And
factions.
Xxcha's the only.
Blue has been eyeing the slices a lot. Yeah, Rope. I like that comment a lot. The slices make scoring control objectives very hard, which is true. They're all 4-planet slices basically, and then sometimes you have a 5th and an equidistant, or maybe 1 in each. But if you want to score round 1, you probably have to do the spendies round 1, meaning draft order helps a lot if you can get kind of exactly what you need to get the thing. I think Diplo is way better with all these bad slices round 1. We do see Visioness takes the Hope's End slice, which has been kind of a contentious slice. It hasn't been picked in every single game, I don't think. I don't remember exactly, but it's a good slice, but that asteroid field means like not all factions can take best advantage of it. We do have at least 2 I mean, Saar can live there. Hacan and Sol are perfectly happy there. Winnu can start with anti-mass if they want, and the mechs are great for a Winnu start. Yeah. I mean, obviously anybody else can just research anti-mass and be fine, but if you're wanting to get fancy, sometimes you need more. I keep saying we're definitely going to do Custodians round 1. Hedgetorch said that. I'm thinking about, we don't have the normal like custodian activators like Mahakt, people that can get like Cruiser 2 round 1, but Saar can probably get there. That's the main one. Saar's the main one who can reliably get Custodians round 1. Sol, Winnu, or Hacan with Warfare, or Empyrean with Warfare, or Cabal with Warfare. All of them can do it. So yeah, anybody with Warfare could do it. Xxcha is the only one who's like probably not getting Custodians round 1, right? But everybody else has a pretty decent chance. NerfZerg says, you know what? I think Sol is the best pick here. I'll let DaDokisin do their thing, and then maybe I'll luck into the 2 or... Nah, yeah. See, I'm surprised the 2 made it as far as it did, and DaDokisin maybe agrees. They snap grabbed the 2. They were just ready for it. And then the big choice here for DaDokisin is, do I want to slice, or do I want to be left with 2 slices at the end of this draft, or do I want to be left with Winnu and some other faction at the end of this draft? I would take slice now with the assumption that, like, Cabal or Winnu are going to be left, right? That's maybe the lowest tier. So you pick a slice that you think can be a good Cabal slice, and you go from there. Would maybe be my bet. Get the highest influence slice you possibly can and figure it out later.
E and G are the least desirable. But what do I know?
I would agree. E and G are not very desirable, especially for... G is really rough round 1 if you can't get to Arnor lore, right? 2 planets, that's no good round 1. But some factions have no issue with this slice, right? Cabal can fill out this slice just fine. Do they like having a big empty space in the middle of their slice? They don't love it, but Empyrean wouldn't hate this slice. Yeah, you got 2 guaranteed.
You don't want an asteroid field adjacent to your home system.
Saar is in the game, and asteroid field, and it's Brian that is Saar.
To me, which
Trust nothing today.
Because
Pure chaos. I would expect the worst out of Brian today.
but yeah, consider.
You know you have the 2 as well.
Taking the Winnu.
Okay. It's crazy, but there's a logic to it, right? I have the 2. I know I'm gonna get a speaker card, a strategy card I want relatively. I'll get like warfare if I want it. It's pretty unlikely the speaker takes warfare unless something really specific happens. But generally they're gonna do something like tech if there's a tech thing. I don't know, whatever. They're gonna lean into the objectives, and Winnu can just focus on filling out a slice round 1 or whatever, or solidifying a position. It's unconventional, but it's very fun, and I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We're here for fun, folks. Turns out Twilight Imperium is maybe allowed to be fun. Maybe. Don't get any ideas. Back to NerfZerg, who is Soul, so we're looking for a Soul slice. We're currently eyeing a potential green skip, or just raw dollars. Slice D is the one where it's just like money. I would say the biggest thing is you really don't want Slice D to fall into Xxcha's hands. We know Xxcha's in this game, and this is just too much money for Xxcha to have access to. I mean, it's great that the middle of the slice is empty, so they can't like really hunker down or whatever. But
orange.
It would be my goal to try to push Xxcha into something worse.
Was that a question?
No. I'm just thinking out loud.
Brian's like, I'm ready to offer an opinion.
Soul. I don't know what the best get here. Soul is. I don't even think Slice G would be that bad, but they're gonna go ahead and take Slice E, get the red skip. They have enough infantry to just fill out things early. They're not as worried about the asteroid field.
Right. Some early round banditry going on.
You can maybe make a play for Atlas. You can almost definitely make a play for Atlas round 1. I think this is fine. You got your 5 influence. Celia takes the 3. I kind of agree with that, especially with Winnu already gone. Now it's, who cares? Faction is going to be fine. You're safe with Faction. She already knows her slice. She probably is going to be, you got Hope's End. You have sort of the most seemingly reliable kind of start. You got 5 influence, Hope's End, free mechs. Just take whatever faction gets left to you. None of these factions dislike that slice, basically. Cabal, it's funny and weird because they start with SAR, but whatever. That's self-assembly routines, the mech tech. What do you need Hope's End for? Action cards, I guess. So yeah, I think 3 is the right choice for Celia there. James K. Polk took the 4 right away. Has the same feeling. I am not worried about any of these factions anymore. Worst case scenario, I get Cabal now. That's not that big of a deal, although probably Cabal gets left out at this point. So we're back to Telagos, who is the speaker. And there's no reason for Telagos to take faction, because Brian goes twice after them, but already has a faction. So they absolutely should go slice here, because the exact same 4 factions will be left to them when their turn comes up next. So might as well make sure you steal something from Saar. Don't let Saar get what they want and get something for yourself. This slice is obviously a questionable one because it's like, I could have it, but Saar's just going to end up in that alpha anyways.
Yeah, I think I'll take C.
So it's luckily it's an equidistant, so it doesn't really matter to you, right? So telagos says, yeah, I don't care if Saar ends up in that alpha or whatever. They'll just plug it up for me. But I can be speaker. I can have. I would say this is the worst slice for influence, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna
At the very least, influence is awkward to spend here.
And
I don't know. This is a rough one because in a normal game, this would maybe be protection, but with Saar on the table, is this protection? I don't know. That's a tough slice, but maybe they have a very specific plan. We'll see when they take faction exactly what they're after. The green and the yellow skip, they could be after Hacan here. And Hacan's not as worried about the influence problem, right? Because they can spend trade goods if they need to for command tokens, and they can get an early quantum data hub node, maybe even go for production biomes, although you don't see that too often. Saar takes the 5 and then gets the meaty good size. This is good too, though. They want to block this from Xxcha. Nobody really wants to see Xxcha go there. Xxcha ends up over here. This also makes sense as an Xxcha slice. It is
would be to your right,
a lot of money as well.
to your left. So
They didn't get that other slice, but this one is good top dollar, right? 4, 6, 10, $15 in the slice for an Xxcha. Everything pooled together. So you can get either of your faction techs or both. That asteroid field is even worse for you, though, because you either need to go out of your way to get anti-mass or you have a freaking wide open door into your slice all game long. So we'll see if that is a factor, but the money is there, right?
I know, I'm probably gonna get soon, aren't I?
Yeah, Saar in this slice, the Nebula is silly.
will make
They can't do any sort of
rich super fast.
fancy stuff from their home system, but also people can't do fancy stuff into their home system. Again, you don't care about your home system, but it's not like you love people just like stealing Shard of the Throne from you or whatever. Like having that extra layer of protection is kind of handy as Saar because then you get to be even more abandon your home system all game or whatever. So James K. Polk is picking faction now. Who do they want to have in the Gravity Rift slice? Looks like they're eyeing Empyrean, which is probably the right choice. Although Hacan with a red and yellow skip, I think should have maybe been considered longer.
That'll be that.
But they like Empyrean. Sometimes it's down to personal flavor. Sometimes Empyrean with with War Suns is interesting. You could go that route even. Visioness then takes the last faction. She does, of course, go Hacan, which loves the mechs, loves the yellow skip. This worked out great for Celia, I would say. The asteroid field is not a big deal. Worth noting, too, Saar did get the other side of that alpha, which means Saar is going to be able to park in this alpha like right away if they want to, basically. But within round 2, Saar is probably going to be able to end up in Xxcha's slice. However, Xxcha's going to be able to have the flagship up. So there's a layer of protection there that is, more than most other factions can do. So it's not nothing. And then NerfZerg has the final pick here of where do I want to play Winnu? What slice? Real quickly, we saw, of course, yeah. NerfZerg just had to take the 6. They already had their choices lined up. So it's just a pick between these two for a second pick Winnu. Let's see what we would do. I mean, blue skip is the first thing my eye goes to. Primor is good too. However, the rest of this slice, in terms of a round 1 for Winnu, is really bad. Even with second pick. It's like Warfare is actually going to like accomplish nothing for you. You do take Primor.
I think I like this.
Build it home. You need to get a lot of money. Build it home. 2 carriers. Send one to Mehar Zul. And then by the time you're ready to take on Orlor, you have Gravity Drive. It's possible, right? But you need money. You need big time bucks. And Warfare, that's not going to do you very well. Or you hope Warfare waits out. You'd probably take trade and you get enough money. This slice with trade can hopefully eke out enough time for a trade to Warfare to pop. They build it home and maybe they survive. So they just really need to control the Warfare timing. Y'all can hit finish and then confirm. And then you'll have to unlock the tool and throw it away after it. There it goes. And then y'all can do your setups, and I will start dealing secrets to everyone.
I need to pick my tech first.
Also, Xxcha, remember that TTS does not automatically give you the correct hero, so you'll want to pull that out of the codex box on the far right side of the table. All right, we're doing some setup here. Yeah, luckily Sol's asteroid field is not on the Saar side of the table. The asteroid fields are actually decently spread out. We did end up with asteroid field gravity rift situation here. That's kind of funny. But other than that, the anomalies are nice and spread out. We also did, I think a rare case, get all 6. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at those wormholes, everyone. Alpha, beta, alpha, beta, alpha, beta. That's a rare sight to see.
Let's see.
This draft doesn't always produce. Usually you'll end up with like 2 betas next to each other or whatever, and it's like, oh, we kind of killed the wormholes. This is maximum wormhole efficiency. This is a perfect map, just so everyone knows. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Let's make sure. Yes, they got Xxcha. Okay, here comes secrets, everyone.
Sorry, no, I had to pick my tech. Sorry.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Winnu's picking their tech.
Lame faction.
We want to see a blue tech here. They can probably survive with DET, but they might choose anti-mass just to make sure.
Start with Sarween tools.
Saar decides to not. Oh, they're going to go Sarween. Are they going to rush Inheritance or a hegemonic trade policy? Who knows? A rare yellow start for the Winnu. DaDokisin is going nuts today. Nothing predictable. Does not want us to know what's going on.
Do it.
All right, everybody has their secrets. We're going to wait for them to discard. Are there any invitational specific rules? We're using all 3 codexes, so up to Codex 3. So it is the Omega Xxcha hero. It was a kind of a slightly goofy draft, not that weird though. Beyond that, everything else's rules is written. Jahan, yeah, yellow start signifies PDS2 a lot in your experience. I think that makes a lot of sense. Although not really the best slice for PDS2, huh? Like, wouldn't you want it in the center? I don't know. It's gonna be a really awkward start for Winnu, but we'll see. I mean, what yellow does is guarantees they don't get Arnorn Lore round 1, which really freaks me out. They are literally only doing Primor and Archon Veil round 1. And then, like, I don't know, like maybe send a carrier into the empty space and take Arnorn Lore round 2. I don't know. It's not gonna be pretty in the early game. Let's see. I see 4 players have picked their secrets. And Celia has picked her secret. We're down. Okay, everybody's got their secrets picked. Here comes our public objectives. Your first stage 1 public objective is intimidate the council, have 1 or more ships in 2 systems that are adjacent to Mechatol Rex's system, and make history, have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or anomalies. This is a disaster for Winnu.
Oh boy.
Not picking movement means it's going to take them so long to get adjacent to Mechatol Rex.
For some, hard for others.
We need anomalies, and we need legendary planets. Luckily, Winnu does have a legendary planet.
Easy for
But their nearest anomalies require anti-mass. So round 1, they just need to research anti-mass.
Easier than the other.
You start with Sarween, I guess that's fine, but now you just have to research anti-mass, sort of. Unless
Can you talk one more time?
you want to just dig into a PDS2 option.
Let me turn you up. Thanks.
Hacan, though. Look how comfortable Hacan is. Hacan scores round 1 without even thinking about it. Take Hope's End, send a cruiser into the asteroid field. You're done. Next round, move another ship into the gravity rift. You score Intimidate Council round 2. It's easy. Everything's easy. Empyrean, of course, has an easier time. They have an anomaly in their home system, and they can send a destroyer into the gravity rift. They will score round 1. No problems. Saar can take the nebula, and then they might have more issues after that. If somehow Warfare gets left to 5th pick, which can happen, has happened before, Saar would be able to like get a destroyer into this alpha over here, maybe. Especially since both of these players are probably not getting into this alpha round 1. So if there's some way for Saar to get there, they might go for it. Would be an excuse for gravity drive round 1. Just send that cruiser 1, 2 plus gravity drive to get there. And then build a destroyer or something. I don't know. Somehow get something into the nebula. Sol has the asteroid field. Might also have some reason to race this destroyer into this alpha. I don't know. More likely, Sol could probably intimidate Council. Saar can also probably just intimidate Council. Although these two will be cut off. So then Sol and Saar are fighting each other for intimidating Council. So it might get
first pick Diplo.
it might get really awkward. Xxcha goes Warfare first pick, which I think makes sense here actually. You need the distance. We haven't talked about Xxcha's chances of scoring round 1. It's pretty bad. Tech would have been another option to just go ahead and get anti-mass, but the problem is you're going to really struggle to get into these two people slices. You got 2 cruisers though. You can move to Saudor, unlock, and then send your cruisers to like these 2 spots or these 2 spots. Winnu's probably not getting to Arnor Lore, so you can probably take both of these. So you're here and here.
No,
Hacan's here, Empyrean's here,
right?
and then these two have to fight each other, which honestly the table loves the idea of Sol and Saar sort of already fighting each other. But yeah, it's weird to see Warfare first pick.
Get an angel investor.
New one tech though, at least to save me money if nothing else. Like what else is good for me here? Trade's a little less good because Hacan's my neighbor, so he's just gonna fall for it anyway. I guess it's technology.
Tech first for Winnu is great. You really need that, I think. It might be the only thing that saves them this game is this tech round 1 to get the free anti-mass and then get the plastic they need. It's likely Warfare pops early, which means you really need money. I do think trade still would have been a good option for Winnu, but you're not guaranteed to be neighbors with Xxcha. You're not really guaranteed to be neighbors with anybody. So trade is not a very reliable way actually to make money. You get your $3 and then you might not make any other dollars except for Hacan. Although Hacan can maybe help float all the debt to you if they're willing. I don't know. But and if anything, you should have taken trade so that Hacan themselves don't get it. Visioness is probably just going to run away with round 1. Visioness's game is looking incredible.
Yeah, I gotta do.
We should say that much.
Score.
An incredibly easy score round 1. Trade round 1 as Hacan. So she's already going to be just completely filthy rich. She has a yellow skip in her slice. She's got Hacan mechs all over the place, so she's going to do all sorts of goofy planet swapping shenanigans if she wants to. The only downside to Hacan's game is she ended up in the slice with one of the slices with no equidistance at all. Her right neighbor ended up not having a planet in the equidistant. Her slice didn't have one. So like these are the 4 planets she has access to all game. We're finishing strategy card picks and then I'm gonna put the stuff up. It's 2 control objectives. It's intimidate council, have 2 adjacent to Mechatol, and it's make history, have 2 legendary Mechatol or anomaly systems. But yeah, Hacan can just fill out her slice, chill, and see how the game goes, basically. And she has access to both wormholes. They're the naked side of each, but they probably won't get gummed up too soon. Empyrean's going to end up in this alpha probably, but I just think she has a very safe game. Empyrean's looks good too. I mean, there's plenty of factions doing decently well, but I think Hacan is currently crushing it. Empyrean's going to take politics. Maybe they somehow take Mechatol next round.
All right.
I would not sell that speaker token to Celia, but they may already be talking. I don't know. I haven't been looking at whispers. But I would not want to help out Hacan's game any more than it's already been helped out. Leadership goes to Saar. That's fine. I would have actually maybe taken construction, but Brian, I trust Brian more than my own brain. And then Sol just ends up with construction because they don't need Diplo because their slice isn't very good for Diplo. So
both of these.
We're gonna see
with a carrier,
Saar,
fighters, and 2 dudes.
Get things going.
Explore Bereg.
We can get a command token.
I will take a command token.
Gonna be swimming in tokens, this Saar. More tokens than they know what to do with. Let's get the objectives up and running. What do you say?
I'm gonna put it in strategy for now. And Lerda.
Kablamo. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the game, everyone.
Nice.
A second volatile.
Which
Just kill all your infantry round one.
in tactic.
Oh my gosh.
Shuffle these.
It's like doubling up on leadership. That's awesome.
So Saar is gonna have at least 5 new tokens this round.
$2 and spend 1 deploying actually first.
That's
Let's
insane.
see.
And it blocks it from everybody else getting out either of those. There's only 1 more left in the deck, right? There's 3 of each of those, I think.
Visioness's agent. I could buy it. But I feel like I end up with $5 here, and you have no money to give me.
That be true at the moment.
So they're gonna exchange one of those trade goods for the mech.
Then I'll just deploy the 1 mech, and not try to get super rich super fast.
So just take this.
Brian, don't forget those 2 infantry got just sort of tossed aside, not thrown in a bag. Alright, here comes Empyrean to do some of the same.
Actually, let's do.
There's a desire for some of these players to get out into slices before construction pops. This is not probably specifically one of those moves. This would not be your favorite forward dock.
Ooh, piece of candy.
2 fragments for Empyrean.
Almost 2 command.
Not really what they're after, but it's fine. You have a decent likelihood to end up with white fragments.
Yeah.
You also can just sort of trade. I don't know. It's going to be fine. Soul's going to come bring a bunch of their infantry to the Devils. Abaddon, Ashtroth, Loki. We're having a nice, clean, fast round 1. Everyone knows what they have to do. They just have to get towards Mechatol. There's a second fragment. 2 out of 7 gone from the hazardous deck.
No. Abaddon?
Gonna explore Abaddon for a DMZ right away. That 1-0 is protected. Oh boy.
Mendoza into one of the equidistance and keep it forever. Although
First cultural planet explored is the DMZ. Just out of the way. Ooh! Love a mercenary outfit.
outfit.
Look at that. Even more infantry for Soul. 1's in space, that's right. The infantry came, or the fighter came with the 3 infantry. Went back up, and here comes Hacan to get that
Flag the DMZ.
mech. She'll probably go without Wellen this round, unless, well, no, she'll get the warfare build of a 3rd carrier, or a dread, actually, a dread and an infantry to go take Wellen. Goes down smooth. Oh no! It's like
Bug.
Oh boy.
Wow.
5-0.
call it. Visioness is going to the finals. It's big Hope's End. Truly the end. It's a 5-0 Hope's End. That it's over, y'all. Just stop. We don't need to play this game anymore. She's gonna be just mad rich. Just insanely rich. Oh my god. What a forward dock that's going to be. Yeah, and she could go space dock too, but at the minimum it's a 7 production capacity space dock in the middle of your slice, ready to go through either Wormhole or Mechatol Rex. Ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. Here comes Xxcha to Saudor, taking a cruiser forward, so this cruiser will get the warfare token pulled. The carrier will get to go to Semlor. The cruiser will get to go probably to Arnor Lore. You don't want to necessarily step on Soul's toes. Soul probably can do something. Maybe not. I don't know. But Arnor is the safest spot to end up, probably.
Blue, you want to give me that now?
And then you get your Intimidate Council. Clean and easy.
Do a full pressure wash.
Sure.
The only downside is you're not building a second carrier at home. So it sucks to only get these 2 planets this round. That's not good. But I just feel like we're Xxcha. As long as we're scoring round 1, it means round 2 we might be lucky enough to unlock our hero, and then we don't care that we had a slow start.
But now it's because
Winnu started with Saar tools, which is a rare occurrence.
Yeah.
We started with Saar tools. They've got some sort of trick up their sleeve. They took this slice, which you would think craves blue tech, and they did not start with blue tech. So I'm very curious what DaDokisin is up to. I know DaDokisin is a great player. So I'm gonna go ahead and trust them, but I don't know what they're up to yet. I'm too foolish to see
Hacan, so
the plot.
let's talk over the table. I don't really care. I'm interested in selling Acquiescence, and I think you're probably gonna be the only one who can purchase it. So if you're interested,
They want to sell Acquiescence round 1 to let someone use tech for free.
you don't have to decide now. But if you're interested, you can just let me know.
Offering it to Xxcha, I think offering it to Hacan, of course, so that they can actually trade it, right? Because they don't have any neighbors.
In the meantime, I guess I'll do my one action of moving to one of these planets.
Yeah, maybe the tech path is Dread 2, and he decided to use Sarween Ulirs as Rusty Range. I mean, Sarween definitely actually has a use round 1, right? Compared to Anti-Mass if you're not going for the asteroid fields. DET, you could go maybe take a Frontier token round 1, but is that even a good use of your time round 1 and tokens round 1? I don't know. So yeah, at least you save a buck. You get tech, so you're saving $4 to get your anti-mass. You save a buck here. You can easily afford a dread because you got Barakar as well. You know, reduced by 2, reduced by a third. It's a $1 dread. You just got lucky too. You got yourself a beautiful readied
So BRB.
Archon Veil.
Okay.
Could get an extra token this round if you need it.
I will exhaust.
Or use that blue skip to Gravity Drive. That's a very lucky. Oh, wow. Very, very, very lucky expedition on Archon Veil if they really want to use it. You might come back for anti-mass, but to get Gravity Drive round 1 could genuinely save their round. They don't need to take... I mean, you want to take Primal, but you could... Can we afford 4 infantry,
and I will
a dread, and a carrier? We will come back. Let's see what Saar's up to, though. Saar used their agent just now to get this carrier out to here.
commodity.
They're going to gain a commodity from a local fabricators rather than place a mech, because guess what? It's Saar. You don't really need to do your mechs that way. Might as well gain the commodity. And a second one. They keep getting the same draws.
I'll gain a commodity.
2 volatile fuel sources into 2 local fabricators for Saar. As long as Winnu gets trade money,
then I'll gain
right? As long as they get at least $2, but they're selling Acquiescence as well, so they're in theory going to get even more money from Hacan with trade.
That's to be here.
So with your
can
$3,
try to wash my commodities before deciding.
this we assume is to skip maybe to Gravity Drive. Let's just assume that for now. Let's say we get $4. $2 for Acquiescence or something.
I'm assuming you don't.
That's maybe even too cheap.
Instantly.
But we got $5.
I need
A dread for $1.
instantly.
A carrier for 3. That's 4.
Mechs to
2 infantry.
I guess what
It's
I'm
5.
saying is while she's away, if
1 more buck we need
here,
for the 4 infantry. Yeah,
I guess
we
I
need
can't watch them in
$6.
one go, so never mind.
We need to get 5 trade goods
because
But she can
for $8, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, we need $6 total, like you said, Rusty. But all right. Sorry, Saar was working out some
Yes, while we're waiting, what are your thoughts on
commodity nonsense.
that I don't have 3 commodities.
currently, yes, but what are your thoughts on it beyond this immediate? window?
My thoughts are that I am happy for you to continue paying other people to refresh me.
So you're saying
Yeah,
you
I
would take
generally
it,
don't-
but
Oh, we will get Primor. It's true. We got 2 of the infantry figured out.
to me, is that what you mean?
We don't have any at home though. There's no infantry at home. We took.
Okay.
I don't know where our infantry
Like having
went
to
actually.
Transact.
Oh wait, yeah, we start with 2. Huh. That's how bad the Winnu start is. So we took both to Winnu so that we would have defenses on Archon Vale. So we'll get 2 at home, but we still need to build 2 more. So we really just need the $1 dread, the $3 carrier,
Okay.
and the 2
just
infantry.
So I'm not holding up the game.
And then you could maybe do 2 fighters to help.
I am going.
I would love more fighters as Winnu.
2 trade goods aside, and we'll deploy as many mechs as that allows.
Saar's gonna get all the mechs out.
Makes sense.
Wait. I'll just deploy 1 mech here and call it good, actually.
Just 1 mech, actually. On one of those 2 planets
But,
as the Saar ability. Giving up all the money, saying I'm not going
Before I need to spend.
for Mechatol round 1, which actually looks really good for Empyrean then. I don't think anybody's doing Mechatol round 1 anymore.
Yeah.
Saar already used their agent. Nobody else has like a easy path to it. What's nice about Winnu start is it's kind of a low-key start. Which means maybe they avoid some of that early table heat. Maybe they get left alone.
Probably want to come here anyways.
Yeah, this is a good move for Empyrean at this point. Come get this frontier token. You already then have the objective locked up. Nobody else is probably coming there. I'd like to see the frontier token maybe before I get my second system.
There's no feasible way for you to get Aether Stream, right?
No, not quite yet, unfortunately. I guess Winnu.
The real question
there.
is, does Winnu want 2 tech round
Going
1?
into either.
I don't think they should. They should want the plastic.
Soul gets in my way up
But-
there.
Yeah, but he probably will. And the second I commit to one, especially if it's this one, then
Yeah, this is a pretty nice
you
Empyrean
gain
slice.
leverage over me. That's the
3
problem
empties pretty much in it.
here. So you
1 nearby.
really don't want to play.
Well,
play
you're
ball
going to get
easily with Dark Pack.
the token anyways. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I like stalls.
Okay.
Empyrean really trying to get
But I'm not
Dark Pact into the hand of Saar.
going to
I mean, they want to just get it into anybody's hand. They don't really want it to be Hacan if they can help it. So their next best option is Saar.
it's not like I can super duper use it the second.
That's true. Hacan might be all right with you holding off on the actual transaction during trade. I don't know. I'm assuming.
Polk's trying to confirm their Dark Pact before trade pops, basically.
I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, okay,
Independent, and
I'm
that
assuming Dark Pact with Hacan is just going to be too unwieldy.
I would not do that if I were James K. Polk.
Well,
You will never stop
favorite,
Celia
right?
at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking for me to fight with you about,
But I'm saying if you take Dark Pact, we're probably not going to actually get it procced, right? That's too much money.
I mean, there's no... Polk is not debating whether or not they go to the Rift at all. They're just debating if they need to do it right this second or not. Do they take Lazar Saculag so that then when construction pops they can put a dock there? Or do they need to go become adjacent with Saar right now, make the Dark Pact happen so that trade happens after Dark
Behind the
Pact?
idea yet, but I'm curious what
That's what they're debating.
Also, Visioness.
All right, here's- hold on one second, Brian. If I tell you someone is going to win, I need you to take my word for it, though, Polk, this time, is what I'm saying.
Oh no.
Wait. What?
Previously.
The teddy game! The teddy game! Alright. Sorry.
Yeah, wait, I thought you were the one that didn't do anything to stop Teddy with the war stones, but either way. That is ancient.
Hang on. I haven't whispered in TTS in a while. What is it again? Is it slash or exclamation point? Is it slash or exclamation?
Either way, I guess I will just do this,
Exclamation.
use my agents. And, oh boy. Well,
It's good, man.
Oh, okay, they went for Mirage.
now
That's weird.
only want that.
I don't think I like that.
Freelancers.
Hey, you can use Mirage on the freelancers. That's great. Drop a mech there.
Yeah, I think a mech is the right thing to
Yep.
do here.
Get the mech there.
Because then Brian's probably gonna take
No.
offense to that.
No, you need to do it because
No.
Brian will just take it.
Capacity.
He offended the entire
Yeah.
table when he picked Saar. I mean, like, come on.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't like it. Because like we were saying, I really thought,
Yeah.
Celia.
like Kahao and I were talking about that
Or trade, I mean.
this gets make history this round and is set up for
100.
Intimidate Council next round.
100.
I mean, they can still get there next round, right? They can just
Alright, so
leave this
50.
and go there, but I don't know. It's awkward now.
I could X minus 1 you now, and then you'll have cash on hand now.
Okay. And you don't want Dark Pact thrown in?
You could throw it in, sure.
I guess. So, but, sorry. Hacan, you don't want to do anything with Dark Pact? That's too much
I don't know
fiddliness.
much. It's just a lot to think about.
Yeah.
Right this very second. I'm mulling it over before it becomes my turn and after Zerg.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't have to resolve that now. So,
And, like,
Brian, you're handing me 2 commodities, expecting 1 back, is what you said?
yeah, and honestly, I believe Celia. It's just, I don't want to complicate what I need to get done. So, like, I could do 2 for 4 with you now, and then owe you 1.
Are you talking to Hacan or me?
To you, because
Okay.
I want to transact with you, and then transact with the con where I'm giving like TA and money for you getting refreshed and such.
So you're asking for my trade agreement?
Yes.
Okay.
Fun little note about Mirage ending up where it did.
Why
It doesn't add a make history. I mean, if this had ended up, here, that's an extra tile for a potential make history. But because it's here, it doesn't add anything. This was already an anomaly. It was already a make history
I
tile.
don't know if I like
That's fun.
that. How about I just take the 2 and... I mean...
You just take the 2 and that's it? What?
Well, no, and then hand back. Sorry, it's too early.
Hedge toward, not everyone
Yeah, I
can
don't
score round
think
1.
So, I mean, I'll take the 2
There is currently a question as to whether or not
back,
Well,
but I'm not going to give up my...
Saar and Soul are going to have to
Yeah.
fight over it, basically.
okay, then this is 2.
Someone's going to get left out, I think. It's probably possible that everyone can score round 1. Like, everyone has the ability, has the capacity to score round 1.
For 2, I'll
But
take
the
that.
objectives make it where
Yeah, and
it's shared space that people have to claim to score round 1.
shit, I guess.
Did you see my message? Because if you and I decide to do Dark Pack, then maybe you didn't see my message.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't work, though, because you can't get your full commodity value if you use your agent on yourself, and me having my full commodity value doesn't prop Dark Pack.
Right. So Celia can kind of be pillaging off of Dark Pact and
Okay.
profit more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, this having a planet now does
In theory.
orange. That's a great point. I wasn't thinking about this. Can be a shared system now. So Saar can do just a ship above Mirage,
But you said you'd give me 2 commodities for Dark Pack.
and then, I mean, they don't have the range
Yeah.
though.
Okay.
I mean, they can get gravity drive, and then send
And we
the
can-
dock all the way over here.
To make
Ugh.
extra,
Don't like that.
extra
But then the dock builds once it gets over here.
difficult at all.
But then you're taking like no more
Wait,
planets.
no, that doesn't work. Damn it.
You don't need more planets though. You got a lot of good planets
Wait,
this
that's
round.
confusing. I'm going to add something else.
Okay. So are we good to proceed?
This deal is kind of a mess.
You
Yeah.
have Mirage to pop.
Yep. They're right there.
Yeah, I guess a warfare would let Saar get some ships before all of this happens. But yeah, the point being that Saar can get in the space here, and then can go over like here. I mean, in theory, Winnu can also research anti-mass and go here, because they're going to have Primor, and then they can do these two. So it might be a battle between Winnu and Saar. Sol wants to be, I guess, gravity drive a destroyer above Mechatol for the point. There are ways to do it. My suspicion is that someone's still going to go without scoring. It might end up being Winnu, honestly, which is not really the worst thing in the world for Winnu. Winnu can catch up, and it keeps... I mean, Winnu might literally opt to not score round 1. Because sometimes Winnu's worst position is to be in the pack. And people go, you're in the pack. We need to hurt you. Whereas a Winnu that's behind is actually in the pack, but looks behind, and so players may not do anything about them. I would not be surprised if DaDokisin is sort of slow playing here
Play this.
to keep the heat off of them.
haven't
Let the heat stay on people like Saar and Hacan. The agent was already used, y'all. Yeah, that's why Saar does not have like the extra movement. They would need gravity drive for the cruiser to get anywhere meaningful. Cruisers and destroyers, would be able to use gravity drive to get 3 spaces away, but the agent is already done. That's right. So the space dock's not going to Mechatol. Best thing the space dock can do is... Yeah, the space dock can't get over here, actually. So they need warfare to pop so that they can even take this, because they have no way to get meaning. If they want to send the cruiser to the Alpha or Mechatol just to claim the objective, they need gravity drive, and they need to build ships at home off of warfare. It's the only way that works. Lots of whispering happening right now. Very whispery group. It was a long turn from James K. Polk, but it was sort of working out like all of the trade negotiations for the whole round in one little fell swoop. So now it's NerfZerg. NerfZerg's talking with Brian a bit more in the whispers. NerfZerg's also talking to Xxcha quite a bit. Probably trying to work out if Sol is planning to get in this asteroid field, maybe. I think Xxcha needs to go for, or maybe even here. Xxcha's trying to see if they can take this area, or if Sol is going to go for Intimidate Council, which I don't think Sol can reliably do.
Going on this
I know, and a lot of it probably doesn't even have to be.
So they probably can talk Sol into somehow going for make history in these 2 asteroid fields. The destroyer goes 1, 2, gravity drive 3, and then they build something off warfare to just park it here. And then Xxcha gets to go to Semlor and send the cruiser to here. So if we're thinking about all the positions, here and here is Xxcha. That's a point. Here and here is Sol. I really think Winnu's not going to score this round. Here and here is Hacan. Empyrean's already done. If Winnu could get to here, they could score, but they're not going to get to here, basically. If they got anti-mass and gravity drive, they could get to here and deal with Hacan. Hacan can go for... No? Hacan could park above Primor. I think Winnu doesn't score this round on purpose. And then Saar goes here and parks above Mechatol.
Fragments.
That's the cleanest way for all of this to happen, but I think Winnu doesn't score. No, the rope, what I'm saying is Soul might go to the alpha and block Winnu, and Winnu might just be fine with that. I don't think all 6 of them can score. Because, again, I've just mapped it out. Xxcha is here for Intimidate Council. Soul is here and here for Make History.
We're gonna refresh and wash because you gave me the 1 TG.
Thank you, ma'am.
So once Soul's here, how does Winnu score? They don't. We saw Meharzul get taken and get a red fragment. Here comes trade. It's trade time.
I will take that, but there's a very high chance to use technology next round. So if you want to trade for that for acquiescence, we can work that out right now if you want.
Okay, the rope. Yeah, the Winnu can send a cruiser versus the Soul Destroyer.
What it costs?
But the point...
2.
The point I'm making... Whatever. I hate arguing with Twitch chat.
I guess, either... Ooh.
I'm saying not... There's conflict, so not everybody's scoring round 1. Someone's going to get left out, right? I think Winnu...
The going rate would be 2.
...should intentionally not score.
And just a refresh and wash. But
because they can do Imperial later in the game and catch up.
I'm okay, just
they don't need the heat.
X-1 if
they don't need to be eaten alive by Hacan and Xxcha.
Okay.
They don't have a good PDS2 slice, actually.
Empyrean X-2.
X-2 with Empyrean.
What's
the muscle
your
on.
agent plan?
My agent plan is get through trade. And then think about agent.
Okay, I will accept an X-2 if it gives me a little bit of extra negotiation in potential agent deal. Does that sound good? Can that be factored in, or is the past the past?
You mean like
we can print more money with me and her doing.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's still
involved.
That's still her using her agent, I guess. So
right.
I'll accept X-2.
In fact, you just want the damn dollar from it that you'll get anyway. So
yeah.
Okay, so X-2, that sounds good. What am I? Saar, X-1.
Right. So because I'm doing Dark Pact shenanigans, here's the debt meta token.
Okay.
And I will pay you on my turn after I pop Dark Pact and do a transaction with Empyrean.
Rope, you think what is easy?
Sure. And that just leaves...
The only point... Oh my fucking god.
My dear friend, Soul, are you down for an X-2, Soul?
Yes.
Okie doke.
I'll just take 2.
Help yourself. And then I'm gonna
got it, Rope.
The Hope's End.
I got you.
And grab my action card.
Ooh. Hacan taking an action card from Hope's End says, I don't need the mechs out this fast. I don't care. I don't have any more hazardous planets to explore this round. Why not roll some dice? Draw some cards.
All right, Blue. I just since it's your turn, I'm good for that. It just requires you to do this now, so I don't have to use technology.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, like I said, I feel like I'm doing you a favor with it, but I don't mind favors right now.
Okay, I spent
So Winnu just did the X-1.
two dudes.
They still have acquiescence. They did not get the sale to Hacan for extra money. So warfare is popping right now, despite Xxcha having the ability to stall things out a bit more. So I'm very curious to see Winnu's build here. I'm curious to see everybody's build. Saar gets lucky too. They really needed this, I believe, to get the units where they need to go. I see a carrier and a mech, and 2 mechs coming out for Winnu. What? Oh, we're gonna. Okay, so we are just going like hard PDS. Are we just gonna ignore Arnor lore this round?
The whole agent
Gonna drop 2 PDS on Primor like immediately
holding
or something?
Figure it out.
Yo, I do not know. We are being introduced to a new Winnu meta. That's what's happening today. Is just like, well, not new. I'm sure someone in chat will be like, "This is my standard Winnu." That's great. On stream, I haven't seen this too often.
This I can use if I want it.
Freelancers could either save the blue skip or accept that you're building you're getting a red tech, maybe even.
Give me a moment to think about this.
Are you getting money?
It's got Dyson.
You're not getting $6.
Freelancers.
So like, are you just getting plasma scoring or are you just getting AI dev? Probably AI dev, right? But regardless, you get AI dev. It does nothing else for you this round. But you can spend $3 on something above Primor. That's not too bad. Might be more worth it than the blue skip that you weren't really intending on using.
Yes, I'll use it.
Yeah. A carrier?
And I'll make it
Or a dread with the trade good, yeah.
with the Archon Veil. And the money.
And
Yeah.
and that dollar. Okay.
Brian's got his eye on it.
All right. So I play Dark Pact.
So Saar kept his commodities,
And then
gets a Dark Pact,
pocket an extra dollar.
even wash, gain a buck.
I give Visioness.
Telagos is going to remind Winnu of their structures.
I knew I made my mix for some reason.
Yeah, it's a whole reason the mechs exist. So a space stock and a PDS, huh?
And I'll use the Atchment as well.
And 2 infantry.
That's it.
Somewhere, maybe at home.
Okay.
They only did 1 space dock. They didn't do the PDS.
Send the 2 destroyers to the rift.
Man, also going here. What did you need this for? Just to get extra tokens, I guess? I mean, right? Just start getting frontier tokens. Steal this one before Saar can, for some reason, get DET or whatever.
Or just the one. Yeah, I'll just do the one. Enigmatic device. Interesting. Very interesting.
You think you're rich.
So many exciting card flips. this
Matt,
month.
I thought you could only do one structure for the planet.
It's per mech, so the mech's all proc.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, Saar's gonna get a space dock. Shocker, I know.
Is structure with the mech the May?
Ooh.
It is a May, but I'd also just, it's good for them to know the rule, you know? So we did get the PDS. Construction then pops. Saves Winnu a token. They don't need to do construction. They just got plenty of stuff. But Hacan is desperate to get this Hacan on the board. They love it. Yum, yum, yum. And then drop up Space Dock over here. That's safe enough with the 2 fighters.
No.
Anybody else doing the secondary
Worried
construction?
about a single carrier, not
Red is not.
HP from
Purple does not. Blue looks like they don't, because they just lifted this token. Awkward timing for Xxcha. They would have maybe liked a dock there, but oh well. And Soul says, yes, I will put a space dock. And well, they're the one who popped it, right? A space dock and a PDS on Astaroth and Loki seems a-okay to me. Here comes a con to Dalbutha and Exxon. Watch us get even more money. Nope, a fragment. Do we have enough fragments for relics yet? I don't think so. Oh, we have enough reds, technically. Oh my god, we get the tomb, though. On Exxon. So a 0-2 and a 1-2. So Hacan's getting the attachments. Last thing anybody needed was Hacan, just with even more stuff. So technically, with this 1-4 tile and this 1-2,
Celia,
they have 6 reliable
already.
influence per round. They also have those 0-1, so I don't know, things get weird. Hacan can get tokens for days if they want them, right? Trade good. Welland, Dalbutha, Exxon, Hercant, and Camdorn is 3 tokens per round. It's pretty good. Who else has relic fragments? Nobody. So a blue here, a red and a green here, nothing here, 2 reds over here, nothing over here, and nothing over here. And Xxcha's going to come hang out at Starpoint New Albion. They're going to get a functioning base. Do they want to exchange the trade good for an action card, or do they want to just gain a commodity and wash it? Tech hasn't popped yet, but they've got the money lined up for Tech now. They say, I like it. I want an action card, please. And a core mine. Do we want to refresh Starpoint? Or no, it's a trade good. I always do that. Expedition is refresh a planet. Core mine is just $1. So is an infantry worth $1? With Winnu as your neighbor, it's probably fine. You're probably safe. It's almost always worth it. And in this case, very, very, very little risk. So they're going to go for it. They get the buck back from their New Albion spend. It's like nothing ever happened. And then they gained an action card.
Hey, Blue.
Pry. I'm sorry, I never said thank you for the resubscription. 15 months. Yowzers.
Friend,
Holy mackerel.
I use technology.
It's tech time. Let's see what tech Winnu gets. I see anti-mass for DaDokisin.
Gotta be.
Really?
Mass, doesn't it?
Just anti-mass, huh? And we didn't build any cruisers or anything. We have 1 cruiser. So I guess the assumption now is we are going to try to score as Winnu round 1. We got to get to that alpha. So then now, how does Soul score round 1? If Winnu's getting the cruiser over there.
I wasn't ignoring you. I think I could get 2 off of
So going Sarween first did save us $1, right? We still got anti-mass. We could have started with anti-mass and then researched Sarween this round.
So early, my brain is just.
But I argue we could have also researched
compute.
Gravity Drive.
Right, and now I'm like,
And maybe taken Arnor
now
Lore.
you don't have the money to
Would we have had the money?
pay cash for my.
We would have not taken Mehar Zul. We would have taken Primor and then Gravity Rifted to Arnor Lore. I mean, I can't say it's objectively better. So now let's assume Winnu's going for this. Let's assume Xxcha's going for this. Hacan is good. Empyrean is more than good.
Okay, then.
So then it's Saar and Sol
will
fighting over
trade
space.
TAs
Saar needs to go here.
as collateral, and then on
And honestly,
you
here.
buy
They did not build ships off of warfare, though. Please note,
using the 3.
they didn't really use warfare. They built 2 infantry off of warfare, and that's
That work?
it. Is that all the money they had left? Really? Where'd their money go?
Being that paranoid,
They were saving it for
give me
tech.
one trade good as
I guess.
Also,
No, because you're about to get
Yeah.
You're getting $4 in cash this turn.
well, yeah.
Brian playing a little bit of hardball on a deal with
So there's my TA.
Polk. We're swapping trade agreements.
There's your
The
TA.
TA is collateral. You're already getting $4. So
Yeah.
Giving money to Empyrean.
TA back for 3.
Okay.
On your turn. All right. Visioness, 2 for your agent.
Sounds good.
So they're paying Hacan
TA.
Yep.
to get a second Dark Pact pop.
That gets me 4, correct. Oops, let me get 1.
So Hacan gets just $2 out of it rather than working with Empyrean.
Now pop.
They're basically paying Hacan for the right to generate
as
extra
my actual
cash.
action.
with a second Dark Pact pop.
I'm okay to just take the 2 from the bag.
I gave them to you.
Oh, okay.
They're on your Hacan portrait section of your faction sheet.
Thank you, Matt. You're, as always, helpful.
Okay, now that it's your turn, buy back your TA for 3, please.
I followed leadership, so I'll owe you 1. Or we can see what I explore.
Screaming internally.
They need like a commodity refresh on Lazar.
Brian, can you hit the play button on leadership? It's in pop up for me.
There's
Hey, look,
a
I
trade
found
good.
It was in this infantry the whole time.
So they can properly give $3 back to Saar. Such a
Let me
goofy.
explore the other one also, just in case I get a commodity. Oh, did I click the wrong one?
You double for that.
Okay.
Yeah. Someone fix that.
Yeah.
The token can go back in the exploration bag over the
Relic fragment. Okay. Hey, here's your money. It was hiding in that infantry, so.
NerfZerg, I do think you can throw it in the graveyard and it'll be okay. Yeah, it worked. What did we get? Another relic fragment? Yeah. So 2 greens, 3 reds exist, 1 blue, and this funky extra commodity wash deal between these 3 is completed. Hey, look, this side of the table is doing really great, and this side of the table is fine.
It's right here. And
So maybe bad. Soul's
Soul's
playing a really quiet, kind of by themselves game. So the whole thing we were counting out earlier is how does Saar and Soul both score?
Spend it now and give it right back to
Oh,
you.
sorry.
Realistically, Saar
If anybody minds.
should send the cruiser to the gravity rift.
Anyone else want to buy
And then Soul sends a destroyer to Mechatol
the transaction?
and a destroyer to the asteroid field. Do they have 4 tokens left now? No, they can't take both of these spaces.
Yeah.
They have no way to gain an extra token. So that's it. Soul's not scoring. Done. Period. It's out.
Okay.
Soul's not scoring round 1.
Right away.
Saar can try to score round 1
Just use it right now.
if they can get somewhere meaningful.
Yellow
But
just
Soul's just straight up and down not scoring round 1.
until your next.
They don't have enough tokens. 2 of their tactics were to get these 2 systems. They didn't get any tokens from that. They weren't able to buy any tokens from leadership. They have 1 tactics token left. It's not going anywhere meaningful. So.
I don't think we'll end up neighbors. Yeah, we could actually.
End of story.
Let me just message Green first.
Sure.
So Soul will go into round 2 technically behind, and with speaker token in one of these two positions. I would hope Empyrean has the speaker token, but they might sell it. They're playing nice with Visioness. I don't know if speaker token was already assumed in sort of this agent deal stuff. It may have been. It may have been $2 in speaker token, and I'll enable you two to get more money or whatever. I don't know if that's worth it or not. I don't care.
Let's go.
I only care about what happened. Oh, Soul's...
Can you not do that?
Soul doesn't have enough tokens to score this anyways.
Like, no, I'm walking in there. I don't want to have to fight you for it, but if you really want to roll the dice, we can.
You don't have a way to finish the job anyways.
And if I go here, I'll...
So you're not going to have a token to get into both anomalies anyways?
No. I know. I was just preparing for next round, but I think I may just save the token and pass. Yeah. I'll do that.
But then you can't sell me.
I think that's right.
Or
Nope, I know.
So White saves the token. They were trying to get ahead on just like having something in one of these spots, but there's a decent enough chance they lose this space anyways. So why waste the token now when you can just go for it next round? Might be able to do it amicably. You leave, and then I'll come in, and everything's hunky-dory. Winnu wants to come there. Xxcha wants to come here. Oh, we did end up sending the carrier this way. Which makes sense. We need to get planets, right? We're not going to get similar this round, but we got Starpoint and New Albion instead, which I would say is a better deal. And then this cruiser goes up here before the end of the round. So we don't have similar yet, but we'll get it later. Cruiser over here now means they're going to score. So this is ready to go. One more activation. Celia did buy an extra token as well. So Celia's going to be able to take Welland and send the cruiser to here.
in case somebody
They're scoring.
Dex flank speed or whatever.
So so we're keeping things easy because Soul isn't scoring.
To take only one infantry with me.
We have the extra tokens. We can get Lodor and just send the cruiser. Especially since Soul is passed. This is like completely safe. And we're not worried about Soul needing to come through or whatever. But more importantly, this cruiser is going to come here later.
Oh, it's the game.
To intimidate the council. That one's kind of annoying because you could get this for Make History. Next round, Soul can park here.
I
can either take Mechatol and Malice, or can park here and Malice, or Mechatol and Mal. I mean, whatever. There's like 3 different options here, right? Or even go through here to here. But they'll probably negotiate. They'll probably be nice to Soul and let something happen with Soul coming over here.
And
so everyone's gonna score but Soul this round.
Go with 2 dudes, 2 striders.
And they're gonna get a build off here with their trade goods.
2 fighters.
Prioritizing destroyers early.
2 dudes, 1 strider. 2 fighters. That costs 3 trade goods.
$3 for 5 units. Destroyer, 2 fighters, 2 infantry. They want to hold Lodor. They say, Lodor is mine, Soul. Stuff it. Go elsewhere. You're no friend of mine. So we are closing in on the end of round 1 here. Some players are just going to have to do some final activations to end up in random places.
Time for politics.
Let's see where the speaker token goes. I'm curious if that deal included speaker token from earlier.
Argument for selling it.
I would not do that. You have a chance at custodians, although you have to rift it. That part sucks. But you don't need Hacan to just get custodians as well.
One that has gravity drive.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
I don't have gravity drive.
Oh, that's right. That's Sling Relay.
Oh, you got
Okay.
Sling Relay. You didn't need. Ooh, oh, Celia, changing the game. Who needs gravity drive when you've got all the range? You have a slice you just sit inside. Who needs gravity drive when this is all the only place we ever need to be? This cruiser's going here. It has enough movement to get there.
Sure, it's flank speed.
Why not use Sling Relay to get that carrier
Amazing.
that we got earlier?
Yeah.
And then we have Sling Relay all game.
Happened to me before.
Digging it. Sometimes we get on autopilot, right? We get gravity drive because we're just like, I'm supposed to get gravity drive. But if your slice doesn't necessitate gravity drive in any meaningful way, why get gravity drive?
Intention of
Sling Relay into Carrier 2 and Dread 2
first.
is all the movement you
Are
need
you talking to me?
as Hacan. Certainly,
Talking to White.
gravity drive is overkill
Oh.
on Hacan. Your flagship is useless. You're not building it, so you don't need the bonus movement for that.
3.
And then all of your other units have 2 movement.
And I retain first pick, or I guess I didn't say that.
And so then Empyrean is going to keep Speaker,
Blood pact.
which is the right
Good relation.
choice.
I'd do that for 4.
Unless they're entertaining a Dark Pact-y weird deal.
Okay, just speaker is fine for 3.
Speaker for 3.
Retain first pick.
Okay, I don't like it, but it's okay, whatever. Because Hacan doesn't have gravity drive, they're not threatening Mechatol is the point, actually. That's what we're talking about here.
First pick.
Okay, so you do have the flank speed, and that is
I don't have the flank speed. I wish I had time to make the decision on whether or not I could pull chat to tell me whether or not I should show my action card. But I really don't have the flank speed. I just like having autonomy. I won't take leadership though, if that's what you're worried about.
yeah. I mean, I guess that's yeah. So long as I consider first pick, you not taking leadership.
Yeah, that sounds great for 3.
Okay.
Okay. So Hacan actually can't threaten Mechatol anyways. There's a chance Empyrean doesn't make it through the gravity rift.
That I'm following.
They have gravity... No, they don't have gravity drive either. But they have the rift, so what do they care? But there's just the fear that they're not going to make it through the rift.
Action cards first.
They could get lucky with whatever it is that... Oh, wait, no. If they deactivate the rift, they don't make it. So
Oh, totally worth it.
there's just like a whole issue of they might be handing custodians to Saar.
Flank speed.
It's entirely possible. If the rift is hungry,
I got
Gender.
2
Saar
jets.
gets custodians. Unless Saar goes for not the 2.
Politics following round one.
But the 2 would be pretty good for Saar, honestly. They've got good planets worth diploing. And I don't know what else Saar needs to do next round. Because all Saar needs to do next round is get into more positions, right? They're going to be here and here, and then they need to like back up and do
Alan.
make history and stuff. I mean, they would love Mechatol.
Anything else?
Mechatol is one of their make histories.
Turn.
But they could take Imperial and end the round with it, get their guac that way. They don't need custodians. Let Empyrean take custodians with a carrier, fighter, and infantry. And then you come in with the space dock from Lodor by force. Here comes Hacan, just finally taking Wellen. I still think Hacan made out like a banshee in this round. 2 commodities? Why not? Wash him with anybody. Anybody who's willing. I think I've been too loud.
Can only do-
I maybe woke up my
Watch
baby.
those 2 viewers.
Oh, no.
Will.
Ooh.
That's so sweet, Blue. That sounds perfect.
Telagos says, I'll give you $2 free if
I
it
would
means you're
sell
nice to me
Bloodbath
later.
For the other one, if you cared.
Oh no, I'll wash 1. Do they have a commodity themselves? They must have.
But I can watch it on my turn, which is next. But equally, one might be more practice value.
There you go. Empyrean.
Oh, for Blood Pact? Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
A blood pact for $1, because why not? Gives an option for a betray a friend later
My agent.
for Hacan. Hacan loves it. Loves a free, just like a card, a stall for later or whatever. Winnu passes. Telagos.
Okay, cruiser.
What was Telagos' action? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Sorry. This cruiser goes here. We talked about this earlier, but because Saar's going here, Telagos can just go here. It's completely fine. What is Memer Nova?
It could be both a dick and
Supernova with
the fight
Mirage in it or something? I don't know. I don't know what Brian's talking about.
Rift it for the biscuit. I thought that you might.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of risk on my part for all. Yeah, the only real reward is like pissing you off, and you probably still get it.
Well,
Two more action cards than I did.
if you flank speed it there, you'll cut off the path.
Oh, wow. Hacan did the secondary at politics.
Flank speed.
So Hacan got Sling Relay
That's her
and did not do the secondary of warfare so that they could do politics and
two, right?
Yeah, make history.
Yeah.
Politics and tech.
Yeah.
And it's a cruiser versus a Strider.
Yeah, and that's assuming so this is wasted time even talking about it because it'd be stupid on my part.
But you could find something.
What's Empyrean talking about?
T.
Oh, Empyrean wants to go here?
But I could just send the destroyer to the alpha and be done with that.
Wow. What a wild Empyrean round.
I probably should build at home.
You got $4. I don't know. Save your trade goods.
I want tokens.
Yeah, come on. Why not?
Already dropped the token. Okay.
Let's see what we get.
Yeah,
It's an enigmatic.
Another enigmatic device.
Oh, wow. We have 2 enigmatic devices.
The enigmatic.
Yeah.
Got both of those out of the way of the Frontier deck. Wrapping up the round here. Hacan's going to go chill. They now qualify for a point. Winnu's got a point. Hacan's got a point. Empyrean's got a point. Saar's got a point. Soul does not have a point. And Xxcha here is going to get their point in just a moment. They have 2 tokens left, so they got to send 1 to Arno Lore and build at home. Maybe they're going to do the home system build right now first. Not sure what the holdup is, but we never caught up on tech. We should check out tech. They're going to do a build. Let's real quick do a spreadsheet update and figure out what everybody researched this round. We got Gravity Drive for Soul, which makes some sense. I don't know that they need it, but it's going to help, in general, and it's the typical thing to do. We see Xxcha get AI development algorithm. The new play by Xxcha is to go hard for War Suns, and AI will get you there. Winnu got themselves anti-mass deflectors after starting with Starween tools. Some non-traditional Winnu start that turns into, it looks like a normal Winnu start now. Hacan did the Sling Relay trick, which is fun. Doesn't need Gravity Drive. Why would you need Gravity Drive when you're going to get Carrier 2 and Dread 2 anyways? Empyrean got anti-mass deflectors, which
for 3 trade goods.
They decided not to go into an asteroid field, which then means anti-mass deflectors feels kind of weird. They really don't have a need for it. They don't have like a bunch of asteroid field issues in their slice, but if they really want that Frontier token in Hacan's slice later this game, then I guess they'll have it, but I don't know. Maybe Gravity Drive would have been more useful, but maybe not. You got a Gravity Rift in your slice, who cares? Empyrean, so then Saar. Saar did go Gravity Drive this round as well. That was to help get their cruiser into the necessary position for points. I don't always love Gravity Drive as Saar. I think you still see it quite often, but I like Chaos mapping around one as Saar. But if it's for a point, it's for a point, huh? And that's your tech spreadsheet update. So we are over. Has everyone passed? Not quite. We are seeing a build still happen with Xxcha. Well, they're finishing the build. It passed around to Hacan, but I do believe Hacan is done playing the round. They could pass. Maybe they have an action card they want to play. They did some stuff off of politics. Maybe there's something cute they can do. Do we think Soul takes Imperial? I mean, they could catch up next round. If they get in the asteroid field, they would have to go to a lot of spaces, right? They'd have to be here, in one of these two spaces, which is going to be a contentious thing, although Saar may abandon this. So you can see Sol here, 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 and here. That's 4 tokens, 3 of them being empty spaces when you don't have DET. They might be able to get DET next round, but do you even want? Is that worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Imperial is worth it for Sol next round. I think you hope the speaker token keeps moving. You might be able to just take politics and get Imperial round 3.
That goodwill going.
Yeah, you're just going to betray a friend.
I don't think currently Sol cannot go to Mechatol. Their path is blocked. Empyrean's going to go there, and then my bet is that Saar goes there after. If Saar doesn't and Saar gets out of the way, then maybe Sol can go there and force. But currently, it'd be a carrier and a fighter versus a carrier and a fighter, which is not my favorite odds.
My turn already. Xxcha, isn't it your turn?
You just won.
So I just don't think it's worth it. What did Hacan do? What was Hacan's last action?
5-second turn, just a bit alien to a Hacan player.
I don't even know. I don't know what Hacan's last turn was.
And we all live happily ever after.
All right, we did it. Everybody's passing. Boom. All players have passed. Score in order for the stream, please.
Green.
Intimidate council.
Red.
Make history.
White.
Nothing.
White is our only player to not score this round.
Blue.
Yellow gets make history.
I intimidate, and I also
Xxcha.
learn the secret.
Oh man, Xxcha also gets their secret. They learn the secrets of the cosmos. A lucky first secret for Xxcha means they are 1 public away. They are 1, 2, 3 spaces adjacent to an anomaly.
Careful, everyone.
And that means next round they're almost guaranteed
Quick 5.
to unlock the hero.
Are you flipping over publics, or can we do it? Or?
I'm in the gray seat, so y'all will have to do it.
Okay. Next public, we got Raise a Fleet.
Raise a fleet, 5 or more non-fighter ships in one system. Xxcha can easily do that if they don't want to go for make history, which make history could be complicated
Coming out.
because Sol's also going to be going for make history over here, and Xxcha's not dying to get anti-mass right away.
If you have it.
They would love to stall that out, so they can just drop tokens. They probably can even end up with leadership next round, honestly. There's enough people... No, sorry. That's foolish. Empyrean's taking leadership. So Xxcha really needs... Oh, they went down.
Investments, if you have it.
They went down as well. Off of Warfare. But Xxcha really would like to get back up to 5 so that they can score without even thinking about it next round. They got all these cruisers. Just pull them back. Take Semlor or something and just kind of be done with the round. Although I don't even know how you get Semlor. You don't have gravity drive. So this carrier's not getting there because it.
Do you guys mind?
Because it went forward and then back. Works for stream.
Excellent. Thanks.
So Xxcha is actually it's a slightly awkward position. Their influence also isn't like through the roof or anything. They did add 1 to fleet. I think that's the right call. And then if they spent a lot, like if they spent all 3 of these planets on tokens, they got $4 left over. But spend these on tokens, you get 2. Those go straight into fleet. You do almost no tactical actions, and you build at home for like a carrier and 2 destroyers or something. Like it's not pretty, but it gets you the point and the hero. You sort of say, yeah, my round 2 is going to be kind of slow, but then I definitely get my hero online, and round 3 onward is simple and clean, as Utada Hikaru once said. All right, how is our picking going? Hacan wanted tech leadership. Of course, goes to Empyrean.
Yep.
Tech for Hacan, huh?
Objective said, "Don't keep your word."
We can get
It's like, no, my heart rules.
tech. Yeah. The objective says take leadership, so you get the tokens and fleet. Celia, if you can assign your tokens too. Sorry.
Oh my god, Matt, I'm so bad at this game. Hold on.
Well, I guess I'm not double teching to fleet logistics lightwave and then threatening both of your home systems for one-way supports.
Why even say?
I mean, I gotta say that.
Right. I want to throw QD in round 2. Yeah, what we'd like do like
Where can you find a blue skip round?
scan link into yellow skip QDN, but there's no need for QDN. You do not need QDN early.
What?
It's kind of a waste of money to be using QDN every round, honestly. I think tech is going to be used to get Dread 2 and Carrier 2 and solve the movement issue out the gate. I think Dread 2 Carrier 2 this round is pretty nice for Hacan. Alternatively, like Carrier 2 and
Construction is another dock.
Fleet Logistics. I don't know. Make your way towards Lightwave.
And then
Or Carrier 2 and
always good.
a Yellow Tech, and then you're ready for QDN whenever you need it, right? If you go ahead and get a Yellow Tech, the problem is I just don't like any of the Yellow Tech. It's like I don't. There's not a Yellow Tech I am dying to get. Although Hope's End is like really beautiful. Scan linking Hope's End for more value isn't the worst thing in the world.
That I do construction.
So Saar is not taking the 2, which is noteworthy because it means other players can potentially, if Empyrean fails the Rift roll, other players are going to be able to jump on Mechatol. And that's going to be at least 2 people before Saar goes. Jahan's in chat, and it's like there's no way Jahan's not talking to Celia at least a little bit today. So whatever. I always wonder what it's like in y'all's household on game days. Do you just sequester yourselves? I thought your laptops were like across the table from each other.
Right.
Soul says I don't care to go after Saar though. I would rather get the money. Oh, they're waffling. They're debating. The problem with Soul is there's a cruiser in their way. So even if they take the 2 or the 3, they're not guaranteed to have any sort of path to Mechatol, right? They would need Saar to get out of the way anyways. So there's no value in going. I mean, the politics would work just to have politics and go for Empyrean next round. I would have considered that, and you get some speaker control going, and get it off of this side of the table. Although it's already off of that side of the table. Maybe you can buy it, but nope. Xxcha wants Diplo because it's Xxcha and they love that stuff. Which means Winnu's the one who ends up with politics, which is crazy. 6th pick politics. No warfare, no Imperial. No Imperial is fine, it makes sense. But the no warfare is a bit nuts.
I think we're good.
If y'all want to hit sit trade goods and set turns, we will be right back. Twitch chat. See you in just a few minutes. I just got behind the players a little bit. They were taking a minute, but
Yeah.
they're just getting negotiations underway.
Yeah,
That's okay. I'm getting my money. So let's roll this Rift. I think that is my
Time for Rift rolling.
movements, and let's see if I'm gonna have a fun game or not, or a really fun game.
Oh, that was very close to the 3.
A really fun game.
A success means nobody else is threatening
That is
to take Custodians. It is Empyreans with leadership.
taken.
It is a great success. Mirage and Mir get to be
Where does
spent.
this go? How does this?
Put it here.
Okay.
That's a point on the board for Empyrean, tying them at 2 with Xxcha.
Yeah.
A bonus point in the bag. For those wondering today why we're playing on TTS instead of Tabletop Playground, Friday's game had some slowdowns,
Some
and thanks to the hard work by Daryl and the people at Plasticity Studios working with Daryl,
do we have?
we believe the source of the issues was found. There was a recent update with TTPG that was for UI elements. And
That one dude on
there was a bug that was found that had to do with 6 players specifically being at the table that then caused a weird frame rate issue to develop over time.
good plays.
It's a thing that Daryl could never test by himself because it doesn't happen when you're just one person at a table.
No,
It doesn't even happen very fast when 2 people are at a table. It has to be 6 players moving stuff around and changing turns and doing things that manipulate UI elements, but they found it.
Yeah, this one.
But of course, we can't expect Daryl to fix it in a single day. So that bug means today we're playing on TTS instead of Tabletop Playground. Don't know if we'll be on Tabletop Playground for games 5 and 6 or not. If the bug is still an issue, we will have to stick with TTS. But it might be gone by then. We got 2 weeks,
Sorry,
I think.
You heard that. Purple, are you good with me coming out of
I
here
think we'll survive.
in a couple of minutes?
Yeah, just you don't have to do it right now, but yeah, I would like you to move.
DaDokisin wants Xxcha out of the way.
Be first action as well.
Telagos wants to stall things out, do a few things first
Things to do.
before
Cool. Okay.
Winnu comes to take both of these systems. Is that what's being negotiated? Xxcha can't meaningfully take Semlor.
Otherwise, Visioness.
So if it's about the cruiser going here and this carrier getting gravity drive before the end of the round and going here, maybe?
To you because feel bad about
Whoa. Telagos says, I'm going to gain $5, but if you promise not to be mad, I'll give you $1.
before
Okay.
you don't.
And Visioness doesn't sound convincingly fine with it, but she won't yell at him.
Totally be high and dry.
I mean, Diplo's in play.
Yeah, I'll give you the opportunity to vote in a minute.
For my
An uprising out the gate for 5 trade goods on the Big Hope's End. Hey, I say it's worth it. Hacan's having a crazy good game. Anything you can do to slow him down is probably actually a good idea. Got a little bit of breakfast this morning. We've got a piece of toast
use politics
with peanut butter, sriracha, a little bit of everything but the bagel
blue
seasoning,
for 3.
sesame, poppy, salt,
nice.
garlic, the works, those kind of work. Them works. Politics is going to pop first action.
I don't mind the bad.
Okay, well,
Hacan doesn't want to buy it for 3.
I will draw my cards.
DaDokisin's just going to take speaker. So Xxcha gives up an opportunity to have some semblance of speaker control. But who knows, maybe DaDokisin takes politics again next round to maintain speaker control. Not that Winnu desperately needs it, but they certainly like it, huh? But with them scoring round 1, I would be definitely nervous about Winnu looking
Right.
to...
Assuming that nobody's going to pay me not to pop
Threatening.
construction immediately.
Construction could pop right away. Will they get paid not to? Brian says, I doubt it. So Brian's
Okay.
gonna pop
I
it.
pop
No
construction immediately.
issues. Get your 3rd dock on the board as
And-
Saar. Feels great. Put it
Uh,
somewhere.
Yeah, I'll go more ham here and put a PDS down.
PDS on Lodor 2 says, Soul, it's just not yours. Okay? This one's mine.
Just making sure that nobody messes with me there.
Feel like I'm getting eaten this game.
That you, White? You're gonna need.
Yeah.
Has everyone done construction that wants to?
Yes.
That unlocks my commander.
Visioness is gonna follow. To get another space dock at home, I like it. She said no originally, but then she went, you know what, actually, I'm not doing anything else at home this round.
I will
I'll drop a dock there.
Nice.
Celia, you did drop a control marker in your home system, not a command token, for what it's worth.
Thanks.
She moved the. Never mind.
I had the command token there.
For sure, you did.
Yeah. Yeah, the command token still needs to be
Yeah.
Camdorn.
I don't know if you can have a piece of candy. Give me 1 second, Sonar. I'm in the middle of a turn.
NerfZerg's got the commander online.
Sorry, I'm being slow on responding to construction, but has there been table talk about the timing of tech and leadership?
I think you might be able to guess the timing of leadership.
I imagine you want it early, but Do you want to wait until after Diplo? Is that what you're thinking?
Well, unless he has an action card, he has to use it next round. So
I mean, if you fund an enigmatic device, I might stall it.
No, I'm not after a stall. I've got one token. I want to follow construction. I want to follow tech, but it's probably not going to work out
Sucks
that
to
way.
suck.
Yeah, exactly.
So Telagos has to say no to construction, just doesn't have the tokens to risk. Worth noting, no Imperial around 2 means we're all going to be slightly behind on our secret draws. All relying on getting a good secret out the gate. Empyrean's already done a handful of these frontier tokens and hasn't seen a secret objective yet either. So, although we assume they'll probably find one eventually, I don't know. But a lot of players might be just stuck with the secrets they get and never an opportunity to cycle.
Are you staying in that gravity rift? I was thinking about intimidate this turn.
I could leave, but you're gonna have to make it real easy for me to get intimidate next turn.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Okay.
And I'm going to be building 5 of something. God only knows what.
Okay. So are we gonna just pay for this both times, or is this
Is it a trust exercise between you and I? Oh my.
Okay. I mean, I can trust.
I think I can
Just
trust.
so long, yeah, I can trust just as long as we say it ahead of time.
It's so healing to be able to say that I trust again.
Yeah.
All right, that's the plan. Okay, so what am I doing with my turn in the meantime?
So do you want me to actually leave or just retreat?
I'll just wait until you leave.
A sling relay for what was it, a carrier? No, that carrier was already there. And a mech. Maybe it was a carrier. No, we built the 3rd carrier last round, didn't we?
Well,
I don't know.
leadership.
I don't know anymore. Did we sling the destroyer? Must have been.
what did yellow do? Sorry.
Oh, you're popping it before you get.
I sling relayed, and then I used my Hope Send
I
card.
see. Okay.
An early enough leadership, second action leadership is going to mean tokens aplenty for the board to have a comfortable rest of the round. Construction was an awkward timing for some of them, but tech and Diplo are now known quantities. I'm curious how freaky y'all get with toast. What I mean is, I'm like a lunatic about toast. Where I don't know if you can see this. My peanut butter, I need it. It's got to come
I guess everybody.
all the way to every edge. I've been made fun of by my mother for years
Yeah.
for spending
I think I'm going to
2 to 3 minutes buttering toast or putting peanut butter on toast or putting cream cheese on a
I
bagel.
think.
It's got to every
Yeah.
bite must be of equal blend of the meal, right? This is the other reason I like slop. I like a bowl of slop as a meal because it's just like everything's mixed together and then every bite is all of the flavors at once. Anybody else freaky about spreading butter? I need to know.
Sorry, did you say you were still thinking?
Yeah, it's some number, at least one.
Yeah.
Are you waiting to end your turn for me? Sorry. I can just like imagine Matt roasting me on stream right now for taking so long.
Oh, I'm talking about peanut butter on toast with chat. You're fine.
Yeah.
Morning, Cody.
Toasted PB sandwiches are pretty good.
This is toast with peanut butter and sriracha and everything but the bagel seasoning. It's pretty delish.
Jelly. It's going to be like 4 hours till I have lunch.
Yeah, Cody, it's the best, huh? Nothing like a rousing leadership pop to really get the blood flowing, you know? Who went for 5 tokens? Not Hacan, huh? Does Hacan have any tokens? My god. Empyrean says, I'm giving up the gravity rift this round. I've negotiated with Hacan, so I gotta lean into the other point, which is good for them. That's fine.
I mean,
Saar says no.
it's gonna happen this round.
Saar is going for make history somewhere.
For sure. This round.
That's our indicator. Xxcha is going for make history. So yes, Xxcha is going to fold back into their slice.
Deciding on Diplo.
We can even assume Xxcha's next action is basically
really messes
like activate home, send stuff back, build or whatever. I don't know, and then save some money for tech. Basically, Winnu is also prepared for it. Although we know Winnu wants to go for
unlike
intimidate council, so they're just sort of getting ahead of the game.
Build it home
with this.
It could, but I don't have.
Xxcha scored their secret.
Tech if it's.
In the previous status phase, they had 3 adjacent to anomalies last round, so they only have to score a public, and their hero is online for round 3. They won't be drawing a new secret, so it will absolutely only come when that public hits. That's fine. A round 3, like a end of round 2 hero hit for Xxcha is primo, super good. So Soul has to go for something. Intimidate or make history. And I think it's once again kind of contentious where all these people end up and who decides to not play nice. Brian. So again, Hacan looks like they're scoring comfortably. Empyrean looks like they're scoring comfortably. Xxcha looks like they're scoring comfortably. Winnu should score comfortably. And just Saar and Soul have to sort of make it make sense between everything else. It's possible. But do they play nice? I don't know. I don't know. What was Xxcha's turn? We sort of missed it. Oh, activated Saudor. Just sent the cruiser from Arnor Lore to Gum.
I know
We're sort of waiting out the round. Sort of slow playing as Xxcha. Purple, just making sure you know it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just
Cool.
debating my options. I'm sorry.
All good.
Yep.
Hello, Seto. Welcome.
attack that these people take.
I hope you got a good night's rest
Nice.
from your well-deserved win last night.
But who's
Spoilers.
anyway?
Whatever.
I'll build it home and I'll pass my build so we can get this.
Yeah, turns really take an hour.
Oh, that round one took over an hour.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Hour and a half.
That is a whole round.
Turn one should be an easy round to do. But who's
Did we rift it from Mechatol Rex? We did, but it was round 2. It was a round 2 rift for Mechatol.
Flippy flip.
They got to not have to research gravity drive, although they don't. I still don't know why Empyrean needs anti-mass. They're not going to need it until round 3 now because they're giving up
For the
Intimidate for
record, I
Hacan.
did not put Hacan in the pool.
Here comes Saar.
It was randomized, right?
For the record, you could have picked Cabal.
Oh my god, can you imagine me as Cabal? That would be a disaster. We can talk about taking forever. I don't know if I've ever played Cabal.
So here's half of Saar's point.
I explore Malice.
They need to make history somewhere else, so it's either Mirage, Dyson Sphere.
It's juicy.
A 2/4 Malice. Kind of awkward, but still good. So Saar either is going to crash onto Mechatol
The trade good I get for
or go to
be
Mirage.
spent
What do we? How about a prediction, everybody? I haven't done a prediction in a while.
I'll put 2 trade goods off to the side for exhausting this. And I will be spending
Let's get to gambling.
on building.
Uh-oh, I didn't change the time on it. It's a really fast prediction, everybody. You have like a minute. Go, 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 go. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Go, go, go. Quick, predict, predict, predict. Will someone take Mechatol Rex from Empyrean this round? Yes or no way? Get in there. Oh my god. We're seeing a build. So a very, just a single space stock and some ground forces going to Malice. I think we dropped the mech with the trade good ability, and then we're building a lot. 2 dreads. We want to hold it. We want to hold it in a major way.
And that
2 dreads, 2 fighters.
is my turn once
1
I
destroyer.
place those there.
It's a lot of stuff. So that's half of Saar's point out of the way.
Trade.
Big question mark right now where else they're going.
Okay, I'll pay $1 fee to refresh.
Oh my god, everyone says no way. No one else is taking Mechatol Rex from Empyrean. Really? Nobody thinks they're going for it. I guess Saar could just park in the space. They don't actually have to take the planet.
Ryan, wait a minute.
But boy, who did the proper gambling? Y'all just... Oh, it was 3 people, but someone put like over 1,000 points. That's what it is. That's the problem. What did we do here? Seto put 10 points on 1. On yes. Seto knows how to gamble. Bam Bam put 1,500 on no. Accounting for like 98% of the total votes. And then HMK Rhythm got 60 in on the no. So Seto stands to win big. HMK Rhythm could do alright. But I don't know how... Does Bam Bam get all of their money back if it goes their way, and then they just gain half of the 10 from Seto? Is that it? Are 2 of you doomed to get nothing, and Seto might win big? People need to gamble better. Also, I should have made it longer than a single minute.
Yeah, you give me one, and I don't.
Okay.
You. I'll just.
Excuse me. We're missing out on some trade. I apologize.
Yeah, here's the one that I give you.
It's some debt owed refreshes, some complication with Saar not wanting to give their commodities to Sol because they want to give them to Empyrean for the bonus $1, but they will pay for that privilege. Basically, they give $1 to Sol to get refreshed.
I get a use of military support.
Telagos wants to maybe pay extra to get military support as well.
And when
What's a Marvel style round 1 breakdown? I'm
don't
stupid.
really-
Anyways, the round 1 breakdown is very simple stuff. 2 control, 2 space control objectives.
-2 and
Everybody
-2.
scored except for Sol, who kind of didn't even really go for it. They didn't have the token economy
there
to
anyway.
to go for Make History or Intimidate Council, but everybody else managed to find a way to score it, and Xxcha scored a secret.
I feel like this side of the table is incredibly rich, and this side of the table is incredibly poor.
I would agree with that assessment. Poor and rich. Hacan got Sling Relay instead of Gravity Drive round 1, which I am
Xxcha's
super in favor
about
of.
to unlock their hero, so
That's your round 1 update.
And I don't mind so much being gouged this round if I'm rich, but I'm not.
I think
yet.
it's fine, Xxcha. You can have military support if I use both my strategy tokens this round for X-2.
Okay, there's 2 for my sheet. And appreciate.
Okay, we're still seeing trade going around. The military support has not gone to Xxcha, but they might be waiting. I think that's what I just heard negotiated.
So, I guess.
So Empyrean owes $2
Take my.
for the refresh, and X-2 for them, and X-1 for Winnu. Saar paid.
Empyrean?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Xxcha's owed a military support
Accepted,
after the
but
tokens are
remember.
spent. And Hacan gets their stuff regardless. And that's trade. On to tech.
Watch me before you do that.
James K. Polk is going to get Aether Stream.
Yo.
Wicked good. It's a good tech, huh?
Thank you.
Wicked smart.
Um,
Who else is getting tech? Let's see.
Oh, I've.
Scan link for Celia. I agree. Visioness is going to have a scan link for that Hope's End build. Brian's going to get Sarween tools on their way to Dread 2 and to make even more value off of their space docks. I think it's fine. I just really like chaos mapping. I don't know. I still kind of don't understand why chaos mapping is not like really in favor. But Sarween tools is sort of like the other side of that scale, right? Because chaos mapping doesn't synergize with Sarween. But for now, Saar got their 3 space docks out right away, which means it's like, well, I'm moving my space docks a lot. I might as well get the value.
Okay.
Soul
Taking
getting Advanced Carrier 2 right
I just
away,
want you all
which is
to
great.
know it's so that we don't spend an hour in round 4.
Oh my
Is she
dear.
gonna get QDN? Isn't she gonna get
She did it.
QDN? I'm trying to save time.
She
And
did it,
so
y'all.
Now you just know. that
She
it's
did it.
There and it's already
We
done.
don't need it
You
fast,
just-
but she says, I'm just going to go for
Okay.
it because I want to. Want to scan link into yellow skip for QDN. So, that's an issue now. Just already an issue.
Let's see. Brian Wash.
yeah,
A decent,
3 wash you all the way.
Okay. Will you in the future?
command counter economy accessible to them.
Okay.
Lots of trade goods rolling in. QDN, who knows if she pops it every round or not. Doesn't need to, but always has the threat. It just messes up everybody else's choice every round of whether or not they take what they want or assume Hakan's going to steal it.
Little doc.
I like chaos mapping as Saar's first
Okay.
tech. I prefer it.
Then for
But what usually happens is some sort of objective just means you
Yeah, never
need
mind.
gravity
I just
drive
used
round
that to
1.
pay my debt.
Even though you don't want it, it's like the movement means I score. I gotta go for it. You know.
Yes. Just a sec.
Telagos researched self-assembly routines, which is cute. Has to research 1 more red
But not a set.
before they can skip to War Suns.
Never a set.
And they say, I like mechs. I like mechs more than I like plasma scoring.
Red
I don't know. It's fine.
Buy my 2.
Maybe if they're not planning to get their flagship out, they want to spend all their money on. I think you can do both.
Sell
2 War
the
Suns
red
and a
for
flagship.
3.
So in that way, sometimes I like plasma scoring.
and that would
But
be-
whatever, self-assembly routines
Sorry,
is,
you will
I guess, fine.
I will give you 1.
give me 1 and forgive my debt and also watch.
Winnu finally gets gravity drive.
Yeah.
I'm talking over a deal here for the fragment. It's a buck and a wash later. A buck and a washed debt, basically. So $3. It's $3 for a fragment. 2 of them are like
So
figurative
there's
dollars.
To do for that. Oh, my commander is unlocked, I believe.
I don't think your
Oh,
neighbors
no.
are purple.
No. Yeah, purple is not there yet. For some reason, I thought it was neighbors of purple. Okay, never mind. Next.
Clean turn for Polk. Gets the fragments sold. Makes a buck and doesn't have to lose $2 later.
Anyone?
Kind of clever. Kind of fun.
Sets I played.
Telagos is gonna do Diplo because they
Enjoy.
bought some tech. would like that money back for a big build at home here in just a second on their next action. Oh, actually, they'll Groku first. Jirokudo, I should say. Jirokudo. Rin. That's their name. Jirokudo. Jirokudo. And with the Diplo, they take Semlor. Super cute. They don't want Winnu to take Semlor. They want Winnu to send stuff above it, though. That cruiser went home, huh? That's interesting. I thought Winnu wanted to go for Intimidate Council. I guess this carrier can go there?
And then
Xxcha gets the Explorer. Winnu takes the planet? Is that what's going on over here?
Pretty good.
We'll see. They get a action card for a trade good, and they get a green fragment. I think that's our third green fragment on the board. Yeah, 2 over here in Empyrean's hand. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Empyrean try to sell those to Winnu. I think James K. Polk is the sort of anti-relic player. I don't know that for sure. They sold 1 to Sol, though. Obviously, selling 1 is way different than selling 2, but
all right.
I bet they go for the sale.
I'm going to get out of Sol's way and into this asteroid field.
Ooh.
Entrenching yourself forever.
Okay.
I don't have chaos mapping yet. So, carrier with graph drive.
So, Saar is clearing this space. They've negotiated with Sol, saying, I can make history, and I can play nice. I'll keep the planets, but I will let you park a destroyer above me, and you can park another destroyer here for Intimidate Council. So it looks like Saar and Sol found a way to play nice.
Yeah.
Meaning, I believe, everybody will score this round. Who knows if people get extra secrets, but I think the rest of this round is a nice, easy, casual, friendly round, too. No mean business happening. The actions that still need to be taken is a big build for Empyrean as they pull this destroyer back. Hacan needs to come here. Sol needs to come here and here.
And that's going to cost 2 trade.
Saar needs nothing else. They're done, basically. Again, Sol has to go here. Xxcha needs to get their big build off here in a minute, which they'll do in 2 turns after they pop Jirokudo. Winnu needs to get to Semlor and win against the cruiser? Actually, this isn't the way now. Winnu's in trouble.
Do I need to bring 2 destroyers?
Winnu is in trouble. I don't know how Winnu scores.
Scoring? No, you are scoring.
They do have the fleet.
No, it's fine.
I guess they could lean into that.
Legendary.
I thought they negotiated with Xxcha though, but maybe this messes it up enough to where they have it already, right? Sorry, they did already do the build. I just thought they were going to go for both.
Yeah.
And then try to get the harder point
That
first.
would be so
But no need.
if somebody
They'll score. It's fine.
In sub on you.
Yeah, Saar did not go to Mechatol, which means it looks like Bam Bam's going to lose like 9 channel points.
Speaking of, are you using your agent?
Or getting, sorry. What do I mean? Seto. Seto might lose 10 points.
Okay.
Or Seto will lose 10 points. Oh no. Sure, the problem with Winnu relying on an Intimidate Council later is like, that's so stoppable, right? That's why I, as Winnu, would really want to... I wish they had like jumped on Semlor or something. You gotta get those awkward ones out of the way, because Raise a Fleet is a great one to pop for the hero.
Doesn't matter if it's
I'm at home, I'm camped up, hero pop, all done.
Oh, sorry. Now I am Commander Unlocked.
So everyone is scoring, but I'm nervous for Winnu, just a little bit, just a teensy tiny bit.
It would be ideal for you to use it so that you can sell it more times, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm absolutely fine with, if it was traded to me at the start of the turn, which there's no reason not to. Absolutely fine using it immediately.
Hey, Polk, I'm going to move into that Grav Rift. Are you going to move out?
Yeah, I was planning on moving out on my next action.
I don't know that I have a way to stall.
I mean, I don't mind if you kill him. Or, I mean, I would retreat, probably. I mean, I would try to.
So NerfZerg ran out of their tokens, which means they're trying to sell military support as much as possible. They got 1 military support on behalf of
Yeah.
Xxcha. Xxcha gets to defend Semlor a bit. That's good. They took it and then immediately get to drop stuff on it. They were really fishing for that. That's juicy and good. And Soul's looking for some more military supports. James K. Polk doesn't, or Celia doesn't have any stalls, so they got to just come and kill Empyrean. Yeah, does she get a Betray of the Friend?
Okay, I will announce a retreat.
This is risky.
No cards.
Oh my god.
Okay, one
single destroyer.
Where's
If Red gets a hit, oh, she might have a shield holding and be totally safe, I guess.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, she wouldn't take this risk otherwise. Not that you want to like send the carrier in, but she would have if she didn't have safety.
Not.
No hits. You don't need to use anything. No cards spent. This retreats.
Where do I try to go?
I'd send it. Doesn't really matter. But you can send it above
Well,
pawn.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to go there so that you can frontier it up.
Yeah, I mean, assuming that's the frontier that I want.
Yeah, this is a great game for Winnu, actually, because there's so much other heat on the table.
Try and go there.
They can get eaten alive by Xxcha's War Sons, so they're probably doomed.
Anyway,
But also, as long as they like stay in the pack, there's going to be so many other problems to worry about. Like Hacan, who already has Quantum Data Hub node.
All right, roll for Rift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Although that's super awkward for Winnu too now.
It all worked.
Hacan having Quantum Data Hub node means I don't know that Winnu ever gets like a massive
Here. And the
swing round
field.
off. We get
Standard in traffic field.
2 trade goods
Command token.
and 2 command tokens for them basically because they gain
And
1 back.
$2.
Trade good.
But maybe they already did the 1 back. But
Yeah.
Command
My
token
agent.
agenting.
Okay, I will pass my turn while I
Winnu might be able to take Imperial next round
distribute.
and double score. And that might be their only opportunity in the game, to be honest.
Oh my.
Because as we get later into the game, it's more likely that Hacan starts stealing Imperial from whoever gets it. So you might be able to talk Celia into letting you keep it 1 round and 1 round only. And that is round 3. Winnu passes. They're done. I took Arnor lore. I built it home. No use wasting actions. I don't even have more command counters. I put all my command counters in fleet. I wonder if they'll score and then in the status phase pull out and just kill the destroyers. It's worth $2 sometimes to just do that. I hate waiting a whole round to redistribute that fleet pool when you don't actually want 5. It's pretty annoying. So sometimes I do think it's actually worth killing the destroyers. Winnu likes having the plastic, so they may be convinced to not do that, but...
Is it though?
Only if it's me you're going to be mean to.
Oh no.
Because, like, I can go over here,
Brian's threatening people.
but I don't really want to.
I could be mean. I don't want to, but I could be, like, super mean.
That would just be chilling there. Hmm. I guess I've got to be mean to Xxcha before they get a flagship.
I don't know what Xxcha's going for the flagship.
Probably give you something not.
Do they have the money? 3, 6, 8, $12. Yeah, maybe they're going to build a flagship this round.
Or Winnu over here.
It's not Brian if he's not just It's got the same thought. Ryan's threatening people. Take a shot. It's the
Winnu.
TI drinking game.
In a
Saar says, I gotta keep people in check.
Xxcha since we're neighbors, right?
Johnson vote alliance.
Sure, I'll take the alliance.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I will activate here. The space dock will use both Gravity Drive and Mendoza. And I'm going to bring 2 mechs, 2 fighters, and the destroyer from the Alpha.
All right. Many cards?
Nope.
Cool. Space combat.
All right. No start of combat stuff for me. Any for you?
Nope.
Okay, then I have AFB.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. I got no hits anyway.
Okay, are you standing and fighting or
Yep.
declaring
I'm not
retreat?
retreating.
Okay, and you already rolled the first round, so here's the first round for me. Okay, round 2.
Whiffs and whiffs, whiffs and whiffs.
Round 3.
My goodness. What is this? This is not much of a fleet coming in here.
All right, I got 1
Just
hit.
holding.
Oh boy.
Okay, round 4.
This is just 1 destroyer? Like, what is happening?
I'll do another shields holding.
I mean, oh my god. Spending it all. I think DaDokisin's going too hard on protecting this.
No justice.
Round 6.
He can't score any hits. Yeah, that's rough.
No justice.
Is that a 3rd shields holding?
No.
Wow. That, you hate to see it, folks. Can't score a hit to save his life. And Brian's stupid destroyer
Alright.
just somehow makes it. That doesn't make any sense what just happened.
Is there a parlay while I commit 2 mechs?
That should not. With 2 shields holdings and literally 2 on a 9 versus 1 on a 9, I do not understand what just happened.
And you have 2 match versus
Yeah,
1 dude.
I don't need it.
You can buy it.
No, I don't need it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Part of me I understand the first shield holding because it's like,
Reparations
listen, I actually have the numbers here. Like, I should be able to survive. Oh wait, there were 2 fighters too. Excuse me, I'm a fool.
Which I cannot
But
use
still, I don't know.
for
I understand the first shield holding of like, listen, things could turn around for me.
deploy since all my mechs are
The second
out.
one was a bit
Super
rough.
fun watching you get dumped a million trade goods and then just running into me, so awesome.
So with Sarween and $2, I will produce a destroyer, 2 fighters, and 2 dudes. I mean, you have to admit, you did pick Winnu.
I didn't know when it was such a powerhouse faction, but whatever.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, I am activating
And,
Hacan.
Why would you like to get married at this point?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this was bad. I don't think that was the right move. I mean, Xxcha paid to not get attacked there, so that's why Brian went for Winnu instead. But realistically, Xxcha's getting War Sons this game. They're getting their hero unlocked this round. You should have hit Xxcha while you have the chance. And like, Xxcha will be mad at you, but they still are going to be the one that has to deal with Winnu later.
You guys are all set, so
I think the entanglement play would have been hitting Xxcha no matter what. Giving Winnu the first opportunity to pay you, and then even if they don't, you go for it anyways. But I think they should have hit Winnu. Or I mean Xxcha. I think they should have hit Xxcha. They get an Xxcha alliance out of it. I don't. What do I care? Xxcha's gonna have their hero. It just like, I don't know. I think people still don't take late game Xxcha seriously enough. especially when Xxcha's getting their hero around 2. On Friday, we saw Xxcha not get their hero till like round 4. In that situation, it's like, they're gonna start to come back, but it's like coming in too late. Xxcha getting their hero at the end of round 2 is like really bad.
So I totally forgot on your turn about.
There is my build.
What?
Building at Hope's End for Visioness.
Yeah.
What's a scan link? What did we scan link? Did we scan link? Did we remember to scan link? Did we forget to scan link? We may have forgotten to scan link. I don't see a card having been drawn from the deck. I don't know. Jadeem Jedi. I grant you the Xxcha hero is strong, but I've seen too many wins from Winnu where it's like you won with that small pile of plastic. But what I'm saying is Xxcha is still going to come back with plastic, and Xxcha is the one who can deal with Winnu, and they will be able to do it in a big way. They're gonna have 2 War Suns. So what I'm saying, I'm not saying Winnu doesn't need to be dealt with. I'm saying both of them need to be dealt with, and the Winslake carousel at this moment is Saar can deal with Xxcha, and then later Xxcha will go deal with Winnu when they're a problem. Because it's their obligation. They'll just need to do that.
And I don't think there's any...
They'll be the best equipped to do it.
If anybody has any proposals...
You just want to sell your military support.
There's Empyrean's point.
Buy military support for $1.
Sure.
I would also like to buy military support.
Yeah, you can, on my next action then.
Yeah, this game's gonna be stupid. Hacan is QDN, Xxcha's in here, Winnu exists, Saar is over here now. Like, you know what it smells like to me? All of this just says Hacan wins. No one's dealing with Hacan. Hacan's having a killer game.
Hopes, and when I activated for the builds, do you mind if I do it now?
I don't mind, but it was already tapped, correct? Or it was already refreshed, I mean. It was ready when you activated.
Yes, it was ready when I activated. The planet was.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Thanks.
Nobody else has explored a hazardous, so...
$1.
All right, I will
try to
pass.
remember better.
Cody, that's kind of a risk, but I don't think it really is. That's like what Xxcha's War Suns are for. I don't know.
Empyrean first.
Yeah.
I sold it on.
I don't think Xxcha just especially telagos.
Question is, where do I want them?
Telagos is not a petty player.
Putting them on
Now,
Mirage? Yes.
Telagos will do their duty later.
Brian,
Do what?
I can sell it to you now, and you can place 2 infantry on my next action.
Okay.
I just need to figure out what I'm building for all this.
NerfZerg, I think, is activating their forward dock. Getting a flagship on the board. Uh-oh. Who's the petty players here? Brian. I think NerfZerg can get, like, you hit me, I'll hit you back. I don't remember exactly, though. I have a pretty bad memory. I think James K. Polk is capable of it, but James K. Polk is usually an eyes on the prize kind of player. even to the extent where sometimes James K. Polk won't even take part in wind slaying if there's just a way he can swing for victory, you know? I don't remember if DaDokisin is petty or not. I'm a petty player at this table. I'll tell you that much. Wow, look at that. Flagship carrier and 2 infantry at home, huh? It's a funky build. Yeah, the only thing this attack was doing was slowing someone down, and I think it's way more important to slow Xxcha down. Now, don't get me wrong, Winnu has speaker token, right? Like, it makes sense to apply some pressure to Winnu here, too. I'm just saying
Yep.
Xxcha could have applied pressure. I don't know.
On Lerda.
We'll see what the next objectives are, though. It's kind of nice to be in the position to where if easy objectives comes out, you can just start getting in Winnu's way even more.
Well, it's not the last window for cashing it in, so.
Yeah.
Next.
Aren't you giving it to Empyrean, or did you already do that one?
Yeah, I would buy it again. Would you sell it again?
I just don't know if you had already done your deal.
You want to buy it again, Empyrean?
Yeah, I'd buy it again.
I'll purge my relic fragments.
Here comes a relic.
The lottery wheel.
Spin the wheel. Don't draw it. Please don't draw it. Please don't draw it. Oh, yes, thank you. They pulled it out. Oh, I love that. It's it's always crowned.
Oh, I love that.
It's
whammy.
Someone in Friday's game said it's not a game of Twilight Imperium unless it's crowned first draw.
Okay. So I will cash this in.
Wow.
It won't take too long to figure out if I want this.
Why? It's always crowned.
It's worth doing it on crown.
Always crowned.
Well,
yeah, I think I will do.
Did it go all the way back around?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think everyone else is passed.
Okay. Soul was the only one left in the round. All right, score in order.
Okay.
Not a bad round 2, about an hour. About an hour long round 2. That's pretty good. A raise of fleet. We should see everybody score here.
Yep.
I'm curious if any secrets.
Fostered cohesion, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's a hero unlock as well, please. Don't forget. I'm gonna remind everybody of hero unlocks best as I can. Blue.
Oh, sorry, is it me?
Make his sorry, read it, please.
Okay, Saar. It's 3 scores
history.
So far. I make history for Saar. Looks like no secret. NerfZerg.
Intimidate council.
Yep. No secret. Okay. Visioness.
Intimidate.
Also, Telagos, did you unlock your hero?
So I've unlocked my hero. I have a question about whether that unlocks my commander. I'm on 10.
I don't think it does.
No.
I didn't think it did.
Yeah, it's only when you exhaust planets is when you gain the values together. They're not worth the values together. They just
That's fine.
exhaust as the values. Yep. Okay, I'm currently sitting in the teal seat, so I'm going to go ahead and flip your 4th stage 1 for you. What do you say? What do you say? Your 4th stage 1 public objective is control 2 planets that have attachments. Discover lost outposts.
Rough, isn't it?
Didn't we see Hacan get a couple?
Well,
Yeah, Hacan's got it.
and I can eat
Okay, for some reason I thought, okay, there's the DMZ.
So Hacan, even luckier.
Have anything to tempt you?
Hacan's having the game of their life. Everyone needs to do something about Hacan. This Saar fleet should have gone and done something about Hacan.
Z is now worth a lot.
The DMZ is pretty cool.
I want to score it.
If Xxcha gets over here, Xxcha can just steal the DMZ. So who's got what? Let's see. Hacan also has Scanlink. Hacan could just start stealing all the attachments before anybody else can take them. Winnu has none. Xxcha has none. Soul has 2, with 1 accessible to the table. This one could be lost, but Soul technically has 2 at the moment. Saar has none. Empyrean has none. Horrible objective for this table, except for Hacan, who is just skyrocketing out of control. This is Celia's game to lose. Oh my god, you're right. Xxcha would love Atlas. $7 planet. Give me a break. What a nightmare.
Cool, no flexibility. I'm sorry, I already hit that fucking button. My bad, everybody. We're on ancient burial sites.
Bam. Okay, who's got the most?
We're getting ancient burial sites out of the way.
But I'm not playing it on myself.
What a team player.
That would be
2 influence.
I don't have the hero unlocked. Sorry, I don't have the
you don't have the commander unlocked, right?
That's 5.
You could unlock it by getting the DMZ traded to you.
No, it's 1-0. Not a. I need 2 more influence somewhere.
Fair.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they need 2 more influence.
Yeah, you actually have the most votes with a single planet. So
Celia has the most actual
Targeting
influence.
you.
It's not a single planet, though. Exhaust all culturals.
Getting buttheads over that. Somewhere.
He overlooked Delbuta Exxon. It's also not more votes than... Well, I guess it's like just total votes. It's 5, yes. It's the most votes.
Oh,
But it's a drop in the bucket for
you
Xxcha.
pushed it twice, right? Was what happened.
Oh, did everyone get extra action cards? Is that what happened?
No, tokens. We got tokens.
Oh, that's right. It's separate buttons in TTS. Sorry, okay.
Should be good.
Okay. If speaker wants to begin the agenda phase, have at it.
Oh, we got a manual account, don't we? Unless
Is
Matt
everyone
just
else-
wants to say what everybody's votes are, or should we all count?
Xtras are definitely wrong because it's just counting the
counted, but
influence.
I might be wrong. I gotta check my daughter in the back. I'm coming, Muffin.
Extra has way
Where
more
I am
than
at
10.
20?
2, 4, 6.
All
10,
do the
12.
Agenda.
Yeah.
Just read it. We got political censure, which is gives
Extra.
someone a victory point. He can't play action cards. Wins and afters.
Wow. Starting things off with a political censure. Are you kidding me? Let me throw this screen up. There we go. Oh, a blue void.
Speaker.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, wins.
A bonus point for somebody. Who's going to be? The elected player gains this card in a victory point, but the elected player cannot play action cards.
Sorry, John thought it was a good idea to play a game a week.
Any wins, Celia? Any wins, Empyrean? Any wins, Saar? Wins?
Yeah, let's do a Diplo pressure on. Wait, that's still in your hand?
Yeah. No.
Well,
I
I'm
don't-
still going to play Diplo pressure.
I don't want to lose.
And I think I'm still going to play it on you.
Here, that's fine.
Brian plays a diplomatic pressure on Soul. Soul doesn't want to give up the military support because they don't want to risk the token. So they're going to give up something like a political secret. Was that what that was? I missed it.
White. I'll pass on that.
White's whispering purple, some sort of deal.
What?
Purple says no
okay,
thanks.
yeah. I was.
Okay, any other wins? Last call. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Any afters? Purple. Purple after.
It's upside down.
Oh, we saw a green and white support swap. Uh-oh.
Just for purple.
Wow, Soul and Saar getting married.
Reddit's you. You've got any off?
I was.
Marriage.
Sorry.
Marriage is what
Voting with yellow.
brings us together today.
Oh goodness, I am not at the top of this stack. I'm first to vote.
So should take
Want
this
it. I would
point.
want this.
Yeah, she doesn't want
I'm
to.
just
I
gonna
mean-
say-
Hacan can just sell action cards though, like crazy.
Red.
Hacan's the perfect person to get it.
Yeah, this is an abstention, I think.
I'll exhaust all but Velnor. And do 15 on myself.
White.
I think Xxcha can take it if he wants.
Blue.
Do we see any reason to stop Saar?
Well, I mean, there's a table seems happy. Just let him do whatever he wants. So, what's one more thing?
Who was that? DaDokisin? Throwing some shade? What did they let Saar do? I mean, Saar and Soul just got in bed together, but nobody let Saar come over here.
Yeah,
Saar just did that.
Give you anything? No.
There was no stopping Saar from going over there.
I have nothing to offer.
They stopped Saar from getting custodians.
Well, I'd give you enough votes.
Saar even gave up space for Soul to score. I don't know what it was meant. What was supposed to be done
That's your call. I don't.
about Saar before this.
I feel like if I get it, Sar's just going to keep attacking me, so I don't even want it, I think.
I mean, I don't see why that would.
Things are what he's
Because
like.
then they'd have
attack me,
more
but he's-
guac.
He's just going to keep attacking me even more. Yeah, but if I get it, he's going to be like, ooh, you got a point. Let me just, my fleet's already here. Let me move into these slices and kill you. I think he already kind of wants to do that, but that just gave me more reason to, so.
You first picked Winnu, DaDokisin. I'm sorry. Like, your point isn't totally invalid here, but you first picked
Feelings on it, so I'm gonna
your I mean, you first picked the two,
bid for it.
but there were like 5 to 6 factions available, and you picked Winnu.
Shenanigans. Doesn't sound like it. You get
None,
five.
nobody else voted, so they can't
I don't know.
plot. They could confounding. Okay. 1, 2.
All right.
Okay. Did somebody else move me up?
Yeah.
Saar goes up to 4, tied with Empyrean. The bonus points.
I'm going to read the top card.
Both have 2 publics. One of them has a secret. One of them has a support. The next one.
For or against.
The speaker says it's a for or against for covert legislation. We don't know what the agenda is. We just know it's for and against. So far, DaDokisin has given no other information.
All right. And Celia, these are all for sale. Your eyes only.
Brian selling action cards to Celia. he can't play them.
Yes, I think I'm gonna whisper you if that's okay.
Yeah.
Can we proceed to vote, or are they relevant?
They're not relevant to
Okay.
agenda.
Do you have any wins, Hacan?
No one's.
Okay, I have no wins.
Cool. Yellow, your vote.
Oh my goodness, it's going so fast. What is this covert legislation?
Or against.
Oh boy. Well, did we get any hints? No hints, huh?
Nope.
But it's Xxcha, right?
I think I'm gonna do 8-4. Oh my god, do we do the next one? No, it just happens, right? Yeah. Why not?
Cool.
I think I'll go 24 unless I'm talked out of it. Any desire to talk me out of it?
Yellow. or green.
One more 4, so it's 29.
Cool. White.
We worried that this is the one where the 2 guys ahead get another victory point.
No. Winnu would say something if they were about to hand a point to Saar.
Yeah, I think Winnu would speak up about that now if that was the case.
I feel like that too.
Okay, Winnu, is that the next agenda?
I would prefer this to go against, personally.
We should have said that, and I would have gone against.
So if it goes against, we can make it go against with our 3 votes. But
Yeah, I think you're going to have to just tell them what it is if you want it to go against at this point.
Yeah.
And they have to believe you. So that too.
No, I think I want to go against. I have to keep it secret, so you guys can abstain if you want, but I would like to go against, but I don't think.
Or you can just vote for.
Well, yeah. So it sounds like Xxcha and Soul wanted to go for. Otherwise, you just tell them, right?
I think you guys can just let your hearts decide on this one.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
well,
He doesn't care enough to make it go for. I don't know. Either this is like a really silly sort of fake out, or it's just like one of those things where you're like, I don't actually care, and I don't care enough to like do some BS lie when it doesn't actually matter.
Well, and hope it's Xxcha and put 9-4.
Cool, 9-4. Blue.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're telling us something that changes this.
No, I mean we can't pass it against anymore.
Boy, an Xxcha going off would really do some damage in terms of. I mean, all these people have already scored the intimidate, but Winnu
so
has
you
it,
may
but
as
Winnu
well
doesn't lose
vote
much.
for to get,
anyways,
mutiny point. Maybe.
So it's absolutely going to be a 4, which is not a law in play, at least. It's just a directive. Well, it could be.
It does nothing. So no, this applies to nobody. I think.
No. All but 2 dreadnoughts and 4 cruisers.
4 of their cruisers.
Yeah.
How many cruisers?
I mean, that's more than 4 cruisers or 2 dreadnoughts right now.
Yeah.
So the against would have been
summer or maybe investments.
What's the downside to that?
Oh my god, pull it all the way off.
Exhaust tech specs.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
Most of us wouldn't have liked the against anyways.
Yeah.
You only would have liked the against because I took your tech skill.
Yeah.
It affects everybody but me, and as the person with the least amount of resources, that's good for me. So of course I like it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so no action cards. Anyone action cards?
Nope.
Doesn't sound like
Go
it.
ahead.
Okay, what card can I pick here to stay in the game?
Okay. A round 3 strategy phase. At just under 3 hours in.
Imperial.
Much fat. Well,
Yeah,
not
Imperial.
much. An hour faster than my Friday game.
Oh, it's actually just like impossible. So
You might win that fight.
there's like a
Well,
10% chance to win that fight or something. So
if he
no.
picks Imperial, he's getting dumped.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you would. Yeah, I guess.
I feel like there's almost an argument that Winnu could not be that big of a threat with Imperial, especially.
Reaching mech.
No,
Yeah.
you tell Winnu to take Imperial, and then you tell Hacan to steal Imperial, and then Saar
Squares.
attacks Hacan.
Bad.
You need to throw heat on Hacan. Hacan is the real threat at this
Chip on
table.
my plastic.
Winnu, there's nothing to worry about with Winnu. 2 attachments, they're never scoring.
Really
2 adjacent to Mechatol Rex, you can block all day. Winnu is not a threat. Like, period. Right now. No threat from Winnu. They don't have a bonus point, they're probably not getting Mechatol, and there's 2 stage 1s they can very easily be stopped at any point.
So like no.
They need to worry about Hacan, and Brian, I think, is throwing too much shade on Winnu and pissing Winnu off. Too much. I mean, at this point, it's going to be like Winnu's just going to support Hakan's win because they're mad at Brian.
Are you
If this goes long
That's
enough.
Green, what he's
yeah,
thinking about the
Brian's just
current
gonna
board
eat
state.
I mean, I don't think that you can come at me. So if you're
Yeah, I
not
would agree with that.
picking,
So I'm asking where.
if you're not picking Imperial, like I don't really want to
Imperial, I can't
dumpstering
even double
you.
score, so I'm not going to pick Imperial.
That's
You
also
know,
true. It's a bad objective.
There is a
It's just a
ticket,
straight up bad objective
but
for
not
Winnu.
attacking you.
Meaning
Doubt that you want to give it to
You
me.
want-
Imperial is just bad for them.
The one
Brian's just laying heat on where it doesn't need to go. And Brian needs to reshift into talking about Celia.
The second I started giving up more,
Notice how completely quiet Visioness is.
and they're already really low.
Just sit in your slice and score all of these points without even thinking about it. She's about to get Imperial. I mean, she might not take Imperial because then it would be obvious how much she's winning. If she gets Imperial, she doesn't have to go for Mechatol, but she double scores.
Because I have no.
Because she easily can raise a fleet if she wants to. She's just got to get the tokens. She doesn't have them right now, but she'll afford them. And then she has 2 attachments, so she can pop Imperial first action
He can't take it home.
for 2 attachments.
Well, in that case,
Celia's stirring the pot a little bit even there.
mode, and I don't know, just do.
She scores
I'm just-
2 attachments, and then before the end of the round, she buys a bunch of tokens and builds it home, or builds it Hope's End more like. You got 2 carriers there already. Build 3 more ships after you've dropped tokens in your fleet supply,
Not to lose them.
and you just coast. The only problem is at that point you're too far ahead, right? She probably takes politics this round, realistically, because with that path, she's at 3. She has a secret in hand. She can reliably get a second secret. If we assume all of her secrets are scoreable or whatever, she gets to 3. 4, 5, 6
Makes any sense, but whatever.
is all secrets getting scored at some point. 7 is a support swap, which she might be able to do if she sandbags just enough. She takes politics this round. Next round, round 4, she takes Imperial. She scores 2 stage 1s and goes for Mechatol. She wins round 4. If she wants it. And she can keep building up enough plastic to go for Mechatol, as long as nobody else digs in enough. And as long as Saar keeps distracting himself by like attacking other players and not just digging in to Mechatol Rex like he should,
Guess I'll just take.
she'll just stroll into
all
Mechatol.
that today.
This is good though. Winnu just taking politics again and sending it backwards. It's really good for Xxcha. Saar better do something about Xxcha now. That blocks politics
If I
from
don't take
Hacan
Imperial,
though.
I leave-
Again, Hacan doesn't need politics to do any of this, but she saves the money by not having to use QDN. But realistically, Hacan gets Imperial whenever she wants already,
Told by Brian, 100%.
which means she still can just win round 4 if she wants to. And they're not talking about that
some
enough.
degree of stuff in my way.
Yeah, if Xxcha and Saar don't start dealing with Hacan this round, it's going to be too late.
Chips over Semlor.
Yeah.
She will, if she manages to like score a secret this round, she'll pop her hero. Otherwise, she'll pop her hero in round 4, which is not when she needs it, right? That would be a bit too late. She'd love to have it before then because she's going to pop her hero building.
Why we're not neighbors, and I think we're ever going to become neighbors.
And then that stuff doesn't get to go anywhere. So the hero may not get to be a factor
That maybe if we became.
unless she can get an
Well,
action phase
goodness.
secret this round.
Here's a thought. A really dumb thought. You can pick Imperial and then use QDN to give it to someone else if you really don't want it.
Love it. Right level of done.
That's true. I get to pick who takes it. But then I have to give them 3 trade goods, which doesn't feel good, so.
I mean, I think you should just take
Yeah,
it for
leadership would be
yourself,
great.
because Brian
Just
having
get the
it
tokens so that you raise a fleet easy.
dead.
You're second to third in order. You're definitely getting Imperial round 4 no matter what because you have QDN. I think it's leadership.
As would Empyrean having it.
Yeah. Well, that'd be deadly for me. You're the one with the teeth to back it up. That's my problem.
You did fund those, Ben.
Well, it's my choice then, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you get those trade goods.
Wow, she wants Imperial.
Pays for
Well,
much.
take it now. Take it again next round. I don't know. This might be too much heat. She can still afford the tokens off the secondary leadership,
So
but
when in doubt trade situation.
I mean, trade simplifies the hell.
she could go for Mechatol this round, and then she just doesn't. I mean, there's a play here where she goes hard and hopes to not get stopped.
don't
I don't think
forget
it's
to
the right
refresh
choice
all
because
your
I think
stuff.
Saar and Xxcha can get her. Xxcha's getting War Sun tech this round and building War Suns this round probably.
Be better. I mean, either
leadership for
Yeah.
sure. For
Let's say she takes Mechatol this round, right? She scores both publics, gets to 5, needs to do a support swap before then, or else she's never getting a support swap. That's the whole thing. Is if she gets ahead too much, she never gets a support swap. She never gets anything. I think Imperial gets her too much heat. It's also not her style to get that much heat. So I don't know. She might actually do what the table was saying and steal leadership from Saar and give Saar Imperial and I don't know, make Saar a target or something. Could be weird. But she doesn't want to spend a token and give 3 trade goods to somebody just to do shenanigans like that. I don't know. Maybe she just wants to control the timing of when she gets to draw that secret objective.
Take tech.
Ooh, Xxcha almost got to have tech. I think they really wanted it. Tech first action, get those War Suns out right away. But no go. Leadership for Saar is pretty annoying. Leadership will get to pop right away. Saar will get their raised fleet pretty easily. They're not really going to get
if you
attachments.
take that, then Diplo will take that.
That's a pretty good play, huh? Take everything, but
Unnecessarily adversarial towards my name.
Telagos is not a smash plastic kind of player.
I don't need to go crazy on 0.
And
do
it's an attachment.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like
Taking away the call.
It's a pretty aggressive move if you do that.
yeah.
Also, you have to hold that.
No, so
Hold it long enough to pop Diplo.
I'm not coming in to take your.
I would be sad if you did. But if you find an attachment somewhere else, this is for sale next agenda.
Scan link, isn't it? Bunch of activating your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scanlink would be better if you picked construction. Since then you'd have a reason to activate your own crap. Aside from, I guess, moving your flagship forward.
I have to move the flag forward. Scan link makes sense. Anyone have strong feelings between Diplo and construction? Not.
I don't think I'm going to follow either.
BRB 2 minutes, maybe less while you're doing that.
Okay. Well, Purple, what's the
I'm
deal?
not offering anything. If the rest of the table just wants to watch this happen, that's up to them. But I had to play my game. If they give you more stuff, I just have no chance to win. So I don't know why you're asking me.
Are we still?
Well, it's just the support.
If you want to come,
Still screaming?
You have the power to do that. But I'm not going to offer you anything.
Yeah, don't give in to Brian. It's not going to help Brian to eat Winnu here. Winnu's already basically stopped. They're not going to score these control publics. Like, ever. Brian's being a little bit too Brian, if you know what I mean.
We could swap ceasefires so that I don't.
I already told you, I'm not giving you anything. There's no.
You came to the thing is, DaDokisN is like very. Yeah, this is straight up DaDokisN.
I'm probably already not even scoring this round, So
exactly. What do I care? You can't get anything out of me.
No resources. I just got
But the problem is Brian.
See where I'm coming from? Does that make sense?
The problem is Brian
can't afford to attack me, so
yeah, I would
I'm
agree
not
with
going to
that.
bother attacking you. I'm going to pop leadership.
It's a bluff, anyways, Brian. It was all. See, DaDokisinX called the bluff. Good job, DaDokisinX. Great play.
Yeah.
Don't let Saar bully you when it doesn't make any sense. It would just be Saar doing stupid stuff.
Is 4 that I'm purchasing on.
So a first action leadership is going to really help the table. Let's watch as Celia puts a bunch in fleet and prepares for both of these stage 1s this round. Will she go for Mechatol, though? I don't think she should. I think she can set up for it, though, and take it next round.
I guess I can follow Diplo as well.
Get Carrier 2 and Dread 2 this round or something. Or get Carrier 2 this round. Build a couple more carriers, a bunch of fighters, a bunch of infantry, and go take Mechatol Rex next round. Don't do the big swing this round. Right, she needs a bonus point at some point, but if you take the bonus point this round, you never get a support swap. She needs to make a support swap happen ASAP with like Telagos, maybe, so that the War Suns don't come your direction. That's like your best bet, is to somehow convince Xxcha, who's going to have the speaker token next round. You're not going to be able to do anything about them. They're your best bet, because the other two are going to want to trade. Red and white want to do a swap, because they're not worried about each other like at all. It's the most comfortable swap in the game. So yellow and blue are sort of born into this. It's yellow and blue, right?
Hacan's going to get 2 trade goods.
Oh, it's
I'm exactly
green and white.
I would rather just take
green and white swaps.
And then you just use your agent on me, and then we split it. Two.
Red and purple is a pretty good swap. I mean, really red with either of these two. But yellow would really like to score.
That's how that works.
Okay.
Xxcha's right away.
I could just as easily do 2 for my TA and 2 to Visioness if.
She doesn't want to take Mechatol, because if she takes Mechatol, she's not getting any secrets.
Okay. Is that good with you, Visioness?
Honestly, she can't.
It doesn't matter how I get my
No.
2. So
This is why Imperial was bad. She can't get ahead.
As long as I get my 2, it doesn't really matter.
The bonus point at every instance is going to offset a secret.
Purchase your.
The bonus point offsets all secrets now, because it wasn't taken round 2. She only has 1 secret in hand. For every Mechatol bonus point she scores, she doesn't get a secret. That's her downfall with this Imperial pick, is
the agent happens.
She cannot get to 10. She gets to 9.
Agreement goes
round 4.
Wait a minute. This deal is stupid. I didn't get.
I mean, this is
actually.
You get 1.
I went down.
2
down.
3, 4 in Publix.
I
5, 6
already.
Sorry, 3, 4 in Publix. Scores her current secret 5. Support for the throne 6.
I don't know what.
Next round.
You 2, right?
Scores a single stage 1 7. Scores a Mechatol point 8.
2 that I give Visioness, so
she can't do it.
If you started with 3,
Yeah, this is.
If you started with 3, then you should.
You can't get 3 Mechatol points. If she was going for a round 4 win.
It'll get you 1. You should be 1 up from wherever you were. I don't know where you were.
I mean, I guess the point is lean into round 5, wait for round 5, have Imperial round 5, and win.
Yeah, I end up
without even needing your home system. If you're on 9 at the end of round 2, you put everything on Mechatol and hope to survive.
I started with 3.
Okay, I wasn't watching.
You literally never go for a secret objective the rest of the game. You have 1 secret in hand, and the rest is all bonus points.
Done from there.
I think it's rough.
Lost Xxcha and gained $2.
She has to find some other way, but she's now aiming for an action phase round 5 win. It's the only way. Or a leadership round 5, right? She can just steal leadership for herself round 5 no matter what with QDN. But she's firmly in round 5 territory. What's up, Magi? Celia's kind of running away with it, except the tempo doesn't add up. Someone else could steal it round 4, to be totally honest. Is that true, though? Because nobody else is getting Imperial. Probably for the rest of the game. And so without a double score, nobody has the tempo either. Yeah. It's just not a round 4 game. Which it shouldn't be. It's so hard to win a round 4 game anyways. That's so much heat to endure. Wow, leadership into Diplo. Diplo's just gonna pop right away, right after leadership. Because let's Xxcha spend more. Yeah, Xxcha spent freaking star point on tokens. Huh? Is that right? Or did they spend star point on something else? What's happening? I don't even know. She's in a great position, but it's like it's just gonna be really weird. She's gonna get a lot of heat. Here's the issue I have with it. She's going to get a lot of heat now. I mean, one would assume, one would hope these players apply pressure to her. She's gonna have so much heat and not even have the tempo to back it up. So she'll get hit, lose her tempo, and then just lose in round 5. Because she gets hit. The only advantage to heat, aiming for a round 4 victory, is when you get slapped, you're still in line for a round 5 victory.
Okay.
But if you're not even en route for a round 4 victory and you get slapped in round 4,
I'm fine with you taking.
Are you okay in round 5? I don't know.
Promise to Polk, so whatever they decide.
Yeah.
I feel like there's.
I'm nervous
for
Celia at the moment.
That's true, but I have already negotiated this one. That's done.
And he paid for it.
And this.
I'm not saying I'm not going to be flexible here, but
this northern side collusion is just so hard to overcome, you know? What can I do?
Well, you're the one with politics, so you have power for a lot of this anyways, but I guess
would have liked to be better for this round.
Friday we saw a speaker token sold 2 back, which I think would be a good play here. I don't think Xxcha needs the power of speaker, although then it's like back to Soul and then back to Saar. I don't know.
Problem is, you might go here.
Speaker stuff is pretty nasty.
The point if they want to anyway.
Wow, and a Diplo here means
you have everyone at the table no matter what I do.
Winnu is even worse off forever trying to intimidate the council. Winnu's out, y'all. Winnu's dead. Dead in the water.
Wait for her
2 attachments is a nightmare for them.
Try to buy their attachments.
And
buy with what exactly?
2 anomalies.
There's no way I can offer anything that's be reasonable.
It's just gonna still be annoying given the board position at the moment.
And I don't have the tokens to well, I guess I don't have the tokens to wait that long.
You don't need to take them if she sells the planet to you with her mech.
It's true.
And then she can retake them easily whenever she wants.
She would lose the dock, right?
Yeah.
Oh!
There's no way I can offer
Seto!
That Hacan would want.
That's what Imperial does, and that's why she took it.
One way support, like the support for the throne, but
our issue
one way support would be pretty scary.
With leadership is we unlock the hero status phase this round. We use the hero next round on a build where the plastic doesn't get to move. It sucks, right? It's just like nothing goes anywhere. It's all too late.
If I have any path, it's charity.
Imperial this round has all these tempo issues, but we unlock the hero first action. We get our 3rd objective done.
Because the only one I can bring is just Dreadnought.
Hero is unlocked. We build the hero at Hope's End.
If
We
you-
just got our tokens for a big build. We got 5 fleet supply.
Yeah.
We make a massive build of way too many units. Dreads out the wazoo.
I do not declare a retreat.
And we have a tempo problem, but we have a plastic ready to go in round 4 and do whatever we need.
Turn.
We protect ourselves for our round 5 victory.
I was 1 round.
So she's leaning into the plastic for the round 5 win.
Hopefully.
So that she has relevant plastic in round 4 to do whatever she needs it to do. It's still like tricky and risky in either direction. Like leadership would have been the same issue of the hero being bad, and now the hero is good, and we'll see if it pays off. Basically, that's the choice.
Acquiescence, at least that could make this nice.
Interested to see how it plays out.
Calm.
Would love if she protected home a little bit, though. She also should probably build at home this
Acquiescence.
round. Maybe the hero build is at home. I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, this is red.
More likely, she sends a bunch of stuff home, builds a little bit,
Cool.
clears Hope's End, and then builds
The idea is that this is
a huge build
easy.
on Hope's End. Sorry. They're talking down here in the south, too.
No. I mean, you want to come in and just kick me off. It's it's your prerogative, but you got other options.
They did manage
You
For a
and Green
little
have just
bit
been
of
making
value.
like every dollar in the game. I feel like you're in a good enough
This
position.
combat went well for Winnu, just barely.
That's up to you, but I got to play greedy
Score
here.
here. They're playing greedy. James K. Polk has a problem with it, though, because James K. Polk wants to come score this.
Very good then.
Sure.
Okay. Polk wants the acquiescence for a free two action cards later.
And let's see. It is my turn. So by that, White, you're okay with me coming in here?
Where? Yeah, not now. I need to move it.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I've got all the time in the world. I will do that.
I think maybe.
More Frontier Explorers. It's an Ion Storm. Empyrean's getting trash today.
Well, that's an ion storm right next to my home.
It's not a secret objective.
I'll do the alpha first.
Really looking for secret objectives and not getting them.
That's not what we like to see. Did I take my token? I did not take my token. I will take my token.
I need to go here before you decide to move in.
I like this from Soul.
Right.
Even though Xxcha gave up the really silly Diplo play to like go steal the DMZ, Soul is like, I needed that to not be a threat all game, so I just need to get stuff there.
Well, or
Reinforce Atlas, and then you don't really have to worry about it as much for the rest of the game.
The way.
Until a War Sun decides to take it. And then it'll just do that.
Polk, I'd really like to just pop Imperial now. Is that okay, or do you need me to move that destroyer out of the grab rift now?
Oh, I don't think I would need to. I don't know how you're getting it out. Anyways, I'd probably have to fight you.
yeah, you're surrounded.
It's true.
Celia always makes the thing she wants to do sound like she's doing someone a favor.
I'm scoring this.
Hey, I want to do this, but I'm checking in on you. I'm making sure we're facilitating a healthy relationship.
Understand statistics and want to go slower here.
Are we cool? We're cool? Okay, great. I'm going to do the thing that just like totally secures the game for me and helps me win. Thank you for your help. Love ya. Love ya, folks. Thanks for the help on making me win the game. Hey, Magi, I'd rather die than host a round robin. Just throwing that out there. No, never. How about never? Maybe a round robin of Twilight Inscription. That could work. A mech on the attachment makes a lot of sense. Keep that safe. Hope's End is safe, right? Hey, we're safe. But get that attachment saved. And you can trade it away later if you need to. If you want to, like, pretend to help people out with points, here's an attachment. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. I'm just helping you out. I'm Visioness. I'm always here to help myself win by making it seem like I help you. So that's hero unlocked. Did she flip it? Yes. So that's really the core point of this Imperial play this round. It sucks. We did get to draw a secret, though. So we're not doing the bonus point, but we have a secret. Got to figure that out. I'm fine with not taking Mechatol this round. I think that's too much of a threat. You can't even really take it that well. You don't. Well, and you've got this Dreadnought in the way. But this round you're going to build a ton of plastic, and then you're going to take the asteroid field, and then have a clear shot for Mechatol with way too much plastic next round. Bunch of dreads, some carriers and fighters for soak. You bombard the ground. You just make it. Saar needs to go to Mechatol.
Here.
That's the opposite of going to Mechatol.
And Lysis. And produce 5 dudes unsuspiciously.
I don't love it. It's probably fine in the long run.
So
but
that's
I think Saar needs to be the one person. Saar or someone needs to like take Mechatol by force and not let Hacan get it. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think they're worrying about Visioness on Mechatol, and they should.
I like how you added the unsuspiciously.
Could Hacan go Space Dock 2 for the hero? It's pretty cool. It's even more units. It's really good value. But I think 2 movement is more important, honestly. Dread 2 or Carrier 2. Honestly, it sucks that we're not getting both.
Well, if I didn't...
We don't have any Dreads yet, though. We're going to build Dreads, though.
Believe me.
So in theory, Dread 2's the way to go. It just...
Depend on
we don't have the movement to get our carriers there.
We're all about trust this game.
However, we could stall out leadership a little bit next round and hope tech pops early enough to still get Carrier 2 next round and then take it.
It was before the game, but I did. I got down on one knee for you.
But I don't know. Celia's audio
I
is
don't think
nuts
it took
today.
a token from me on Imperial. Did I? Matt, do you know? Can you remember?
I don't think that we're using the...
I don't think it automatically takes tokens.
Okay.
I don't know. It's been like a year since I've played on TTS. That's probably not true. I think I had a recent stream game. But
I'm kind of looking for something to do now. Could use my agent.
Oh, I see. You want the skull.
It's not killer. I can use my agent. I just thought it would be...
Yeah. I mean, I'd give it for your promissory note, but you probably don't want to go that high in the price.
Really?
Just to get something. Actually, no, I'd give it to you for your blue frag.
Can I get a free refresh as well then?
You would get an X-1 instead of an X-2.
Go on then, why not?
whatever. Blood Pact, huh? A stall, just to have it.
I'll use politics, I guess, at this point. I guess I might decide to build right now instead.
Okay.
I think, I might draw a War Machine. Yeah, I'm going to use politics, so it's politics.
Okay.
Politics time, Acquiescence from Empyrean. We'll get them 2 action cards as well. We'll let some folks draw. I'm curious.
Speaker will go to Turtles, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
We're not neighbors, so yeah.
I can come here and become neighbors. And
that's
one.
True.
You don't have warfare.
Throw in maybe 2 usage of military support.
That ain't worth it.
So you can get some stuff and.
I don't think it is, at least. Maybe it is. To Winnu, specifically.
Okay.
Wow. I mean, it also makes sense they kind of just don't want Xxcha to have it, but I think this is in trouble because I think Soul passes it backwards again, so now you're just setting yourself up to be like 4th pick later in the game. Not that you care. I think your game is over. I think Winnu's just done, unfortunately.
Ooh.
These objectives are just no good for them.
With Soul Carriers, nonetheless.
These
Well, I say that.
for these sabotages.
They're going to intimidate Council this round, it looks like. They're not being blocked.
Offered to use
The 2 attachments sucks.
of political censure to
I don't know.
comply with your hand limit.
But then it would be in your hand, which is terrifying.
Oh, let's see. It is my turn again, huh?
It's trade time. Get a lot of look at all the.
I just do trade.
Maybe James is going for relics. Says maybe I can find a bonus point in the late game. Hold on to these puppies. Late game, turn them into relics. Hope it's a shard or something.
I never noticed how much Blippi and Matt sound alike. You guys probably don't know who that is, but they really do.
I'm offended by that.
You are not. You love it.
Blippi freaks me out, man.
My daughter is obsessed.
3.
You not go there?
What? Oh, sorry.
I think he just
beta
wants the
wormhole.
thing.
Yeah,
I
1,
don't
2,
think
8 stream.
I was asking.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I was quick on the draw. I didn't think that would anger anybody.
We were just talking about how White needs to move there.
Yeah, which Blippi?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because for some reason there are 2 faces.
That would help.
That's what makes them creepier.
Where's the thing from?
You go
Home.
Dark Blippi or light Blippi?
Through stream through the beta. Yep.
Alright, well,
Sorry, I was quick. I mean, I guess we could shuffle this fragment back in, but I mean, I kind of want that, so.
If you go here, you'll still explore, and we can just move the token if.
they can't do the short.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
a
I
free
also-
movement for you
Yeah.
Oh right.
because it'll flip the ion storm. I don't know if that's a problem for you.
I mean, I can, like, pass whatever deal is being made, right? I don't mind doing that.
That might be a little difficult because she's trying to give me military support, so it has to go through you. Does that matter?
I mean, I can do it on my turn right now. If it's just military support.
But it's military support twice, which is going to
I mean, I can pass that twice.
a minute.
I mean, either way, the way the turn, I can trade you, and then we can just do it again on my turn next round, right?
Well,
right,
I think that's
and-
where we're at, so I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing that. Is their payment going the other direction?
No, the payment was speaker.
Okay, gotcha. Well, there's one military support. If everybody's happy, I'm happy with that.
And are you also okay with giving him trade goods?
Yes. How much
Wow.
do I need to pass?
James K. Polk being a good little facilitator there.
But you owe me.
Keep the
one.
money flowing.
Are you fine with me just giving you 3 and forgiving the debt?
Yeah, that's totally fine with me.
Okay.
Okay. I've put it here.
Where did yeah, okay.
I don't like the speaker placement for Polk, but I do like everything else about his game in terms of if somehow
Okay.
in the mid and late game Polk can convince people to finally do something about Hacan and they can stay out of it, they'll be in a good position. But the speaker token's not going to be in their favor. But it might be. Round 4,
Now it's
speaker might sell backwards to here,
your infantry.
going into round 5, but he might be able to talk them into selling it back to him, right?
That's just
If Polk can have speaker token in round 5 somehow,
Empyrean's turn.
I don't think it's impossible to make that argument to Soul.
So nice not having pillage.
Just pop check.
Tech time.
Oh, this is the decision.
I'm gonna step away real quick while they research tech. We'll catch up with all the tech that was bought as soon as I return.
Okay, y'all can't activate asteroid fields anymore.
Well, no, this one you can. Should I do Lightwave and risk the plagiarize, or?
I already got it, so you can do whatever.
Oh. Okay, who's got it? Okay, you do. Yeah, I'll join the Lightwave Club right now, I think. And, these guys.
I'm back. It's like a Dreadnought 2 for Celia, which I approve of. You're going to build as many dreads as physically possible this round. You're going to get all of your dreads out this round. And that's what's going to be what threatens Mechatol next round. Yeah, let's catch up on tech here. I'm going to give it just a minute for the spreadsheet to like properly update, and then we'll do a spreadsheet update once the spreadsheet is updated. Nah, I mean, so Celia's activating home now. Maybe
Can't move that destroyer home.
maybe send some stuff back, but mostly do some building with real money, and then you build at
Is this
Hope's
a hero
End.
build or
No, Hope's End is going to be the hero build.
I don't think I am popping my hero yet.
Oh, you don't have money.
That's what I was debating.
Oh, you got
Thanks
$5.
for making me say it over the table.
Got $5 plus Sarween and a trade good. You could do $6 at home. That's not a lot. Yeah, lots of Lightwave, huh? All blue for Empyrean. Chaos mapping for Saar. Lightwave for Soul. Sling Relay and Lightwave for Soul. We didn't go War Sons. Because we need the attachments. Can't say I blame them, but it's rough. It's a rough life. Dread 2 for Winnu. Sure, why not? Let's get a better look at that. What do you say? Spreadsheet update. Hello, welcome to your spreadsheet update. Like we just said, Soul got Advanced Carrier 2 last round. Found themselves with Lightwave Deflector and Sling Relay on the tech pop this round. Xxcha gets Scanlink Drone Network so that they can search for attachments, which is worth a point. And I don't know, maybe you hope for 2 and 2. But it's kind of annoying when you were clearly going down the path to try to get War Sons, and then you would be able to get War Sons out this round, and they would actually get to do something next round. Now, I don't know that you get to do anything with War Sons next round, when you might need to do something about Hacan.
Alright.
Winnu gets Dreadnought 2, Hacan
Because none of
gets
those-
Dreadnought 2, Empyrean gets Lightwave, Saar gets Chaos Mapping. Saar is now protected in that Alpha Asteroid field. This one right here. No lightweight for Saar, but they could get it next round in time to do stuff that matters. But all of that is just good for Celia. Hate to break it to you, folks. She's having a runaway one.
What's your price on Aetherstream and passing through you to places that you don't care about?
I'm gonna need to know the place first before I can give a value.
Hope's End. Yeah, Saar, you need to do that. No, what the heck does Welland matter?
Where is Welland?
Ugh.
Oh, there is Welland.
Saar is lying, actually. He's saying Welland
It's a little.
because he wants to attack Yellow.
I guess I'm doomed anyway.
Because he wants Polk to let him do it. And then because it's Brian, he has to make it a lie so that he can feel good about himself. And then he'll actually attack Hope's End?
Or your trade agreement?
Whoa. High price.
Okay.
Brian's gonna waffle. I'm gonna think about it.
Sure. I chaos map out a dread.
I think Seto called it out earlier, or somebody did, that the table's got to be aware of Celia. They're just not overly talking about it yet. But, no, don't actually do Welland, though. The hero build. You could have blocked the hero build.
So how are you gonna get this?
What is the point?
What? Oh, yeah, that is not an Aether streamable. Yeah, never mind.
Okay, well, I can still move 2 of them. Because I have Mendoza and Grav Drive.
That's true.
So, this is payment for letting me pass through you.
No.
Okay.
Hope's End is adjacent to an anomaly.
The Iron Storm or here?
Just do.
Do you want me to flip the Ion Storm?
What's wrong with Hope's End?
I'm ambivalent.
This is nothing. This is meaningless to Celia. What's nice about it is this.
Okay.
And I guess what Saar's goal actually is to be adjacent to Hacan's home system. No, only sending 2 dreads. Okay.
Alright, so I get here.
Just trying to make an example, I guess. I don't know.
Did she say she?
Why not come in force?
I'm sorry.
I'm back.
Why not come in force? We already have
Trade
QDN.
agreement to get here
So the yellow skip is meaningless.
with 2 dreads.
I think she's already spent the planet too. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what this is about. I think Hope's End before the hero pop
So
would have
no
been
experiment.
way better. She's got a token, right?
Obviously,
Yeah.
No start of combat.
Oh.
It's threatening me. So hold on one second.
Obviously, no, you don't have action
About
cards. Oh yeah, you can't
this.
play action cards because he has the
Be an
political
example as
censure.
well.
What could be the reason? We're not gonna just sit here and be like, I think that's bad. Make an example would be the main reason, right? Because Hope's End you're not getting to make an example. There's no way. And honestly, if you save enough behind, you might still be able to attack Hope's End next turn.
Because you're just.
But Hakan's next turn is definitely building, which means there's going to be too much stuff for you to take on. You're not going to smash that much plastic. You got a Dread and a Destroyer and 2 fighters there, and then you could send
How much do I care?
everything but the space dock
Like I do, but
from the alpha
Brian scoring points.
to here. Carry your 4 fighters and whatever gets built, 7 units that get built, mostly Dreads. No, you lose that fight.
It was threatened enemies who would
So we're
scoring that next to me anyway. So
Certainly could set up the Saar Hero, but the Saar Hero is
The skilled retreat.
infantry and fighters.
I didn't get you close.
The mechs stay, so that doesn't help you.
Okay, and that retreat.
I don't think it
Skilled
matters.
retreat, I can't sabo it.
She's just gonna skilled retreat out.
You're gonna have to scuttle something there. I'll take Welland unless you parlay or other thingy.
She hands over Welland. She saves the infantry.
Unless you
Don't let him score. Make an example.
to reparations and use
This-
that as a-
This truly, Brian has to point out that he knows every action card on the deck, but beyond that,
Then I take it.
this is. Celia got out without losing a single ship or ground force or letting a secret go through, and you accomplished, I think, nothing. We'll see. We shall see.
Early try.
Kill Celia's ability to take Mechatol. No, she has 3 mechs. She'll take 3 mechs to Mechatol. 6 HP versus currently a single infantry with no sign that anybody else is going there. I would say Mechatol is still hers for the taking.
Mendoza that turn.
Bunch of dreads and mechs. Go to Mechatol. That carrier was never what was going to Mechatol anyways. But you're talking about the infantry on Hope's End, sure, but those still were not the pivotal part of taking Mechatol. It's the mechs that take Mechatol.
I think I'll probably play trade.
Winnu's gonna build up Primor and then trade pops. So
let me do this.
Green trade agreement gets to be popped immediately.
3
for some cash. Oh, Empyrean also found a white fragment. I missed that. So Empyrean's just sitting on a relic. But let's see where the money goes.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So here's my commodities. I will cash in the green trade agreements for 4, and you get 1.
I'm not saying Brian doesn't have good
I
reasons.
believe I agreed to give you an X minus.
I definitely think there's a reason to have gone to Ellen.
And whatever. Well,
Needing a yellow skip for Space Dock for Floating Factory 2 seems silly.
So X minus 1 extra.
Your 6th pick next round, though. I don't know. It's just.
Tell you if you want.
Potentially. I guess we'll hold. Well, let me resolve the other ones, and then we can actually resolve that X minus 1. I might buy that. I don't think I would pay a lot, but I would pay 1. Would you sell it for 1? Extra?
No, not for 1.
Okay. I could do 2. But no more. 2?
Sure, why not?
Cool. Okay. I believe I said X minus 1 to Winnu at some point. Or maybe, no, we just kept the acquiescence separate. The Winnu X minus 1.
Yep, sure, can't argue with that.
Cool.
So
Yeah, let me.
You can try.
Oh yeah, and I will pass as so we'll do it in the right sequence for that to happen. Soul, let me check the Grand Galactic Chronicle. Oh yes, it says here that you decided X minus 2s are the thing to do, so that is what you will get.
Yeah, I accept that.
Okay, cool. It helps when I'm the one that writes the history books.
Well, actually, Hacan started the X minus 2 for full.
That is fair. I think that was everyone, right? Is there anything else? I don't think. Yeah, I might as well just use that. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do it, but I might as well just use it at home. And that's my turn.
Here's the military support.
Yep. Anyone want to buy military support? Available for usage on my next action?
Yeah, probably. Blue would give me 2 secs though.
Yeah. Just activated home and build.
Yeah, for next round, yeah. Next action.
Thank you.
Scan link for a volatile fuel source like we needed it. Get a free token right before we hero build. Watch, there's going to be a war machine too. This is about to be terrifying. Ooh, getting some hiccups there. She's keeping quiet about it. I don't see a war machine, so maybe not. But, flagship and 4 dreads.
Hero build.
Not building the 5th dread, though. Wouldn't have minded a dread at home, but she didn't actually have the money at the time. She can build 7 units. So 4 dreads, flagship, and 2 fighters. Flagship is just to make use of getting the wealthiest unit out there, although I don't know that you needed it, to be totally honest. It's such a bad flagship. It's hard to say if it's worth it. You're going to have to kill the carrier. Yep, there it goes. And then it's just all dreads. That flagship's really not going anywhere, too, because you don't have gravity drive. I'm not going to criticize it too much, because I think at the end of the day it doesn't matter, and you're just trying to extract value here. She could have a scuttle, too. You turn that free flagship into 8 trade goods. That's freaking great. But without it, beyond that, the flagship is, like, truly not good. A silent build there.
I will chaos map a dread.
Chaos map another dread. Now it's and the hero build happened. You didn't get to block it. I don't know. I think that was your opportunity to really apply meaningful pressure.
And
to Hacan.
I'll activate here.
I don't know, man.
I don't want to get blown up as much.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Whenever I do other stuff. So grav drive, nothing's blocking me there.
So Saar just like makes a move over here because they say they're like afraid of people moving around and stuff, I guess. I think this round 3 is winding down.
Scanlink is so
yeah, Scanlink is annoying to use even if it's not that bad, even if it's fairly okay. You have to do the green. Luckily, no green
move anything
attachments have come out, so it is your best one to go for anyways.
Okay, well, I'll Scanlink first and then see how I do. So, New Albion.
Gets it. Gets a 1-1.
And that's an attachment.
Halfway there. Gotta go steal Atlas or get another one next round.
Okay.
There's 2 more at a 9 in there. I haven't counted the other 2 decks, though. Culturals are not looking great, I don't think. Or is there only 2? There's 2 Cultural Explorers out?
But
2 Cultural Explorers and 2 Hazardous Explorers, is that right?
He's looking for attachments this round.
I mean,
so there's 2 in each.
Looking for an attachment.
2 out of 10, 2 out of 8, 2 out of 9. So Hazardous is technically your best odds.
Wait a minute. Did he scan link a planet that didn't have a unit on it?
No,
No, I had a unit.
Oh, he moved after?
linked it
Okay,
and then
moved
moved it after.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll stick a cruiser there as well.
What's Brian hunting for? I don't even know. Nothing. Just moving plastic around. I don't know. Genuinely am not, should be on just like actually gum and I don't know.
I kind of wanted that spot.
Also, wait. We were talking about the hero earlier. Brian didn't take a space dock. The hero is adjacent to space docks. So he only sent 2 jets. So this was never about the hero.
Well, I didn't want
This is literally just to take Welland.
anytime I build out of that asteroid field. So
I guess for the yellow skip, like somebody else said, that's the best guess I've seen.
Might have teeth.
and I can still retreat.
Take 2 influence away from Hacan.
True.
Potentially 1 less token.
Would you retreat if I came in with this and left Mechatol open?
I think everybody's scoring this round.
Going where?
Winnu intimidates.
To here.
Hacan raises a fleet.
So you would leave Mechatol open for someone else.
Empyrean
Not me.
is supposed to get 2 adjacent.
Well, I mean, I don't know who could really get there except for you.
They have 4 tokens.
There could be that.
Oh, I can make
They can take this. I think they're going to go for this.
Xxcha.
Because Soul's already scored it and is going to get out of the way.
Probably will.
So yeah, I think Empyrean's coming here to score. Saar?
Let me put it this way: you probably want to move there with your next turn. My entire hopes of scoring this round hinge on.
Would 1 trade good be sufficient?
Saar can still raise a fleet
Retreat if I
before the end of the round. They got an active space dock that could build. Soul
2 would do it.
is going to do 2 attachments, which is
would do it.
great. It's a really good way for them to feel back on track a little bit.
And no anti-fighter barrage.
And they have Speaker going into next round, right? Yeah, that's kind of pretty good. And then
2
Xxcha
fighter barrage. Does that sound good?
Yeah,
has
2,
1
and
attachment.
you go back
They're fishing for another.
for 3.
I don't think they have a good shot at getting another, though.
Yeah. So
Is Xxcha scoring?
Barrage, but I still get to do anti-fighter barrage. How about that for
But annual, I think the floating factory idea is dumb, but I'm saying it's the best guess I've heard. I don't know what else this is for. I do think it's not great.
Or both.
That was just to be cheeky. That was.
I don't think this does much.
2 trade goods.
Besides that.
Retreat.
Hey, here's a
Okay,
weird.
I announce retreat.
Here's a weird attack.
Trade goods at.
The odds are not in your favor.
Right here. Okay, 1 round of combat.
They've agreed to retreat, though. This is like a deal of some kind.
I'm rolling. Sorry if you wanted to do anything. 1 hit.
It may have been for the bombardment, but skilled retreat. Brian's not the kind of...
2.
Well, actually, I don't remember where Brian falls on scoring secrets early or later. Brian might be an earlier
After all.
kind of guy.
I'll lose a fighter.
Wow, Brian gets 2 AFB. James Pay Polk gets 1. That was a lot of AFBs.
Is
2 tokens.
Man tokens.
Kind of cute.
Um,
Make sure there it is.
getting
Sorry's going to lock that down. And that's 1 of Empyrean's 2 spots, so the other one can be here
That is my turn.
before the end of the round, which is hunky-dory. If you can prevent Hacan from getting a huge fleet in round 3, I think you should. It would have negated her entire plan this round. Would have completely thrown her off. You had that 1 window of opportunity too, because she was like, she could have done the hero build here, chose not to, and then you dunk on her. And then next round she hero builds when it can't do anything. Like, it just would have been such a good play. But I guess you're afraid of being too threatening.
That was start of my turn, Xxcha, if you wanna.
Yeah, of course.
And it is for sale again to the entire table. Military support for anyone. No takers. Fair enough.
Extra might buy again, but I'll buy it on your next turn.
Yeah, that-
But would be really funny to get 2 Empyrean wins back to back, but I don't know. Polk's in a tough spot. good tempo, like good things, but the speaker order just may not come around unless they can. I mean, they would have to convince Soul to take politics and sell the speaker token 2 back next round. I don't think it's impossible, but I do think it's trickier. It would take some convincing. Boy, that naked Mechatol freaks me out. Whose deal was it to go in there?
Yes, get her ready to go.
Celia's
has
blocked off.
I think she should just use that hat. Sorry, guys.
Celia can't get to
My
Mechatol.
mom's on the way to take the kids ice skating, so it's like chaos here right now. What am I doing?
Who's taking Mechatol here?
You don't need to bring all those snacks.
Is nobody? Winnu? Winnu's got the opportunity to take Mechatol now?
You don't need.
Shavnir, there was an update recently on Tabletop Playground for UI elements that's looking great. It's a beautiful update. It had some unintended...
Oh my god, negotiating with the toddler is harder than negotiating with TI.
Bugs that were discovered.
I'm gonna play focused research for something.
Yeah.
Cost me 4 unless someone
Chill.
sabos it.
Okay. Chill. That's fine.
Aiming not to Sabo Kappa.
Your cards are down.
Joking.
So anyways, there's an active bug right now
Play card.
that we sort of discovered last weekend. Weren't sure
Your hold hand.
what was going on. Was still happening Friday.
Space Duck 2.
Found it with Daryl and Plasticity Studios' help,
Those gloves 'cause they're
but it can't be fixed right away.
She needs both.
And so
Really weird to play that after.
it can't get fixed this weekend. It's a bigger bug than that. And it is actually a significant bug that causes slowdown over time. After about 2 hours, you get down to like
It's only the difference between a couple.
20 frames per second, 15 frames per second, and it keeps getting worse. So you have to reset the
That
game
wasn't the plan.
every hour or two.
And then you moved adjacent to me. Now
And it's just really messy. So unfortunately,
Well,
didn't get to keep using it.
Jason, to you for
That's why tournaments should be hosted via async. That would make it go faster, huh?
you didn't message me first. Yeah, that should be it. Plus, our good friend Polk here is about to get 2 relics, and who knows what that's going to be.
There's another Chaos Map Dread.
Dreadnought.
And then that space dock needs to move and build a raised fleet.
All open, so I'll go ahead and come on in.
Oh, Brian did get a chance to get in there. Okay.
Red carpet.
So he let Red come here so that he can go there, so that he can hopefully prevent. This is good. Oh, I never paid out that prediction earlier. We need a new prediction too, huh? So nobody took Mechatol that one round. Will somebody else take Mechatol? No way. Sorry.
There.
Let's finish that. We need to get a new prediction going too.
Uh,
I want to see a lot.
Parlay or
There's not a lot of money to build a lot, but I want to see a lot go here because this needs to be able to withstand.
okay, the planet
This.
is mine.
Ha ha ha.
I gain $1. And with these $3 and Sarween.
Oh, not sending any of the dreads. You need to raise a fleet, right? Or what else does Saar need to score?
2 fighters.
2 attachments, which they don't have. They need to raise a fleet.
And 2 duders.
Where's the... Oh, the prediction was a long time ago, Blitzkrieg. That was round...
1 for a 3 here.
That was an early round 2 prediction that I forgot to pay out. We do need a new prediction, though. I would have liked the prediction to be, is Saar going to take Mechatol this round, but... What could our new prediction be? I got it.
Oh, yoink.
Oh, yeah. Hang on,
That's your plan.
let me do the explore first. The
Yeah.
scanning.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Get a fragment on Semlor. Not what you were after. which might toast your round. I do not like what's happening to Xxcha right now.
Oh, let's see. I don't suppose we've got any beef if I just come here. No?
Nope, help yourself.
Right? Okay, let me
Brian has plastic, but he does not. Oh, he's got one more turn to Chaos Map again. Okay, so this is still going to keep... And he's got 2 more tokens. Excuse me. He's fine. He's going to raise a fleet before the end of this round. It might even be without spending an extra token. Just on the turn he passes, build one more something. Destroyer, whatever. Dread if you want.
No, Cruiser does not come. Does the Destroyer come? No, the Destroyer does not.
This is for Intimidate Council for Empyrean. That's kind of the last of this round's points that need to be accounted for. What else can Xxcha do? Nothing.
Suppose that'll be that.
I think Xxcha is not scoring.
Rush.
They have money. They have the fleet supply, but they've already scored that point, haven't
Or
they?
any other shenanigans. We good to go?
Yeah, they needed 2 attachments,
for me.
or they needed...
Trying
Okay.
to teach John on how to blow dry.
They also need to intimidate.
Am I good to roll space combat, or are you going to anti-fighter?
So they would need to go over
I'm not doing
here.
anything. You go do your
Okay,
thing.
cool.
Are you kidding me right now? Celia is blow drying hair while playing TI. Blow drying a toddler's hair. Oh my god.
Okay, next round.
The multitasker.
1 hit. That'll do it.
She has like 4 arms. She's like blow drying hair and like making a souffle and like winning Twilight Imperium at the same time.
Xxcha, do you want to buy military support again?
Yeah, just
I can't even play Twilight Imperium and breathe at the same time. You know what I mean?
doing a build and done. If you were doing anything else first, are you interested in getting my agent for the round?
Yes, I am.
So
For
could I get?
price?
Well, I was thinking too. So a use of military support for whatever you do this round is a stall.
The only thing Xxcha can move is that cruiser at home, and it can't go anywhere to intimidate council.
No, I have no other action right now other than building. So
Yeah, so that's unfortunately the problem because I need a turn to do it.
Yeah.
It's an act. So I don't know. It was only if you, I don't know, wanted to fill a gap or something.
I can buy it.
You slightly
Yeah, you
terrify me, Brian. So are you talking about buying military support or buying the extra?
The agent.
I can buy the agent. Actually, I have one thing I can do. I just need to figure out. Yeah, that's a fine deal. Xxcha.
Yeah, cool. So 2 uses of military support and agent unit activation.
2 usage of military support for agent use.
Wow, it's pretty good. Xxcha was like, I don't really I don't need $3 more bucks. I don't need $2 more bucks.
Military support.
I got enough money to build what I need to build.
When you do the build.
I'd rather get infantry that I don't have the production capacity to support.
Now
Yeah.
That's worth more than the $2.
I play.
It's basically worth the $2. It's not worth the $3, but it is like literally just worth
Get that.
not tapping untapping one of these 2 planets to actually get
Yeah,
4
sabotage.
infantry down. I think that's a great deal. And Soul loves it. Soul gets to refresh something juicy and build still at the Devils.
Okay, 1.
Super cute and fun. Archaeological expedition. We get 1 blue fragment when we had none. We have a hazardous over here? No, this isn't. This is an attachment or something. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is Atlas. It's just hard to see. Oh, man, O'Malley. All right. Decently paced round 3. Would like to see it start wrapping up now. I don't think there's many more shenanigans that can happen. Unless Xxcha has something goofy up their sleeve. I don't know. Maybe they do. but there's not much else meaningful that can happen. It just really looks like Xxcha's not scoring this round, which is not good. Unless they have just like an unexpected action or something. Visioness is going to sling relay some more stuff, killing more units. Or maybe she only had 4 units here. I don't know. I didn't see. But obviously nothing here. She's at max there.
Okay, I will chaos map Duder. And lose Dark Pact.
Okay.
Where did that infantry go?
He put it on the Soul Home system, but I don't know why.
Oh. Yeah, there we go.
Great. Okay. Chaos map and infantry. That's a rare sight to see.
I had 3 dreads, didn't I?
Two of them are stacked.
They're just covering each other.
Okay, there we go. All right, so I bring this to Quan.
Okay. I believe I will.
So, leaving a destroyer behind to keep Malice gummed, Saar, Brian as Saar is moving into Quan with 3 dreads. He needs to win this, not lose any dreads, and build 2 ships.
1 hit.
So that he's still raising a fleet at the end of this activation.
I will lose a fighter.
Okay.
This is his last opportunity to make sure he has a fleet raised for the point. And it's going to take Lodor from Empyrean.
Oh, let me put them in the system.
I don't know what it's for, although he and James K. Polk, Empyrean, have been talking for a bit these last few turns. And James K. Polk doesn't seem too upset by this.
I remember that.
I don't know that it was agreed upon.
Okay.
James K. Polk says, I'll remember that. But I think Saar is still fishing for bombardment. He's really hoping he gets 3 hits right now. He doesn't have plasma scoring. He rolls 3 dice.
I have it to offer you.
He gets 2 hits. It's not a make an example today.
2 hits.
But you reduce it down, and maybe you get 1 next round. This was almost definitely going for make an example last round. Is how I feel about it. The fight on Welland had to be for make an example, and now we're just like trying to weaken other spots to go to. You could have gone. Well, no, you don't have light wave, so this was your only option. You couldn't get to like laser and Saculag or anything. But you got a lot of options. You're threatening like Empyrean's entire slice next round, especially if you build enough stuff. They're going to build 2 destroyers because they have to. They really need to raise a fleet. But yeah, I'm feeling make an example in my bones.
He's chilling in space.
Everyone but Xxcha. Telagos has a point showing a public objective scoreable as this round 3 winds down.
Sorry, I missed that. Was that 2 bombardment hits, but there were 3 dudes?
Yes, correct.
Seems like Telagos is on to Saar.
I use my agent on White.
Big Al wants me to read all of the player names and factions. Well, I've said 2 of them. Clanasaur is Brian. NerfZerg is Soul in the white slice. Telagos is Xxcha in the blue slice. DaDokisin is Winnu in the purple slice. Visioness is Hacan in the yellow slice and is the talk of the town this game with her very strong position. James K. Polk is Empyrean in the red slice.
1, 2. Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3. How are you doing, friend?
Wait, don't you have to go the other way to the beta, right?
No.
Oh, it's alpha here.
It had to be the
Alpha.
ion.
Yeah.
Anything about that?
Wasn't that 4 moves though? 1,
1, 2,
I'm just
3.
retarded. Never mind.
Okay. I will explore if you don't want to. I'm assuming you probably wouldn't want to do anything about this. Minor entropic field.
You're about to become the richest man alive with your hero here, so.
I don't think I'm going to use my hero.
Really?
No.
5 things.
Yeah, but I've only got one more token to get, and most of them are probably going to be tokens.
We already got 2 of them, right? So there's only one more of these 2 tokens out of the entire deck. So.
I think there's another Polaris ship, so there's a potential for 3.
Brian has 1 token that has fallen outside of their thing. They do have 5.
I guess
we can
my
fix
turn.
that. It's just the overlay is wrong.
Do them.
Just activate here and build.
Brian, I'm moving your tokens around because they're not showing up on the overlay.
Okay.
And you can, Xxcha, you can...
Soul's gonna build here. They are gonna give a military support to Xxcha again. 2 more for Xxcha.
Cool. Doing it.
It kind of feels like Telagos has thrown up his hands about this round. Just been like, well, whatever. Could make it happen. I do think they missed an opportunity to jump on Atlas. They just didn't want to make an enemy out of Soul, but...
I know it's my turn, I'm thinking.
I don't know. They could have paid for access, made something happen. I think War Suns this round would have been more muscle to flex than Scanlink that got us half the attachments we need, which is not enough. I don't know.
Yes. White.
It's tough. I don't think it was the wrong choice. I don't think at the time you could have made a wrong choice. But I think it's just not panning out, and I kind of now wish the War Suns were hanging out, you know?
I have a card for you. Polk, do you want to jump into a secret chat?
Whoa!
Is that something we can do, Matt?
Heck yeah, bud.
Is it too much for whispers?
I feel like it is. I really just want to talk it out with you, if that's okay.
Sounds good. Probably should have listened to where we're going before leaving.
Just go to just a general. It's the only other voice channel we have at the moment.
I'm in danger.
Hey, thanks for meeting me. So, we have a Saar problem that we built.
Yes, yeah, that is true.
I have a card in my hand called Refit Troops, which allows you to replace 2 infantry with 2 mechs, which I feel like is good.
Yeah.
I do think that we're in it now, and I would like Dark Pact and Blood Pact so that we can be in it, and I do want to do support for the throne. Normally, I would sell Refit Troops, I think, for 3 TGs, and I'm just kind of wondering what you think and how we can work this out.
I don't have Blood Pact. That is in the Xxcha play area. I do have Dark Pact. Let me think. So refit troops, and are we under the impression that he's trying to? Let's see.
It's definitely for a secret. It can also just be that he's trying to get as far. Like, Brian's not stupid, and he knows.
Yeah.
He
be in position.
Yeah. Then he is eliminating the people that can actually help him.
Yeah, I think I would only do refit troops for the cheap, because otherwise I would just build them at home myself, you know?
I totally feel that.
But I guess the question is, where would I put them if I do refit troops? I could give you Dark Pact just for refit troops, I think. definitely happy to support swap, although that's going to give you a lot of leverage over me if I want to get all 5 stage 1s, because I don't think I'm going to have any chance of doing that unless I get some attachments from you, you know?
I did move that mech to the
Yeah, I do see that.
I just kind of want to wait and see where your relics fall, obviously.
Exactly. I mean, I don't really want to give Brian the Malice, or not Malice, Mirage 3 point right away, so I'm kind of holding off. Let me think. I mean, for now, I could give you Dark Pact for refit troops.
I feel like Celia's building a case for
to do Dark Pact plus 1 trade good for refit
for these 2 to support swap.
because Dark Pact benefits both of us. That's all I'm thinking.
That's true, but I mean, you've got enough money where you can just not try and get that extra trade good, and then rob me of my extra. Not rob, but
it only benefits me to build you up, right? Like especially.
Yeah, that is fair.
Brian's at.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't know how I'm going to spend my money usefully here. Yeah, I could do Dark Pact and 1 for refit troops, I think. But where do you think I should even do it? Because I mean, I can't stop him from bombarding me if that's what he's going for. He can't play action cards, so me like putting all my mechs by him is kind of not helpful.
I think having Sakulag with just the 1 is really, really tough. And
yeah. Let me whisper or white quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
My whole thought is like, I was happy to build Saar up because obviously that makes him.
Yeah.
And you and I are okay, but now he's turning, as he should, turning to us, and I just want to make sure that we're in a position to fend him off so that the 3 of us can walk into 10 points at the end, that it's between us and not just him walking into 10 points, if that makes sense.
Yeah. White is responding to me. I think the answer is yes. I'd really like it just for Dark Pact. I mean, I know you're low on money, but I'm going to have to spend an awful lot of money to... Yeah, I guess I'll give you 1 if you promise to keep your agent over here.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere else, dude. We need it too much.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let's go back to the other chat then.
Okie doke.
Unless you got anything else to discuss.
Nope, just thank you. I love that we're rebuilding our relationship.
Yeah. Wait, rebuilding? We didn't have any animosity the last game.
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
we were buds till the end, pretty much. Until Teddy had already won.
Teddy.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's move back. Cool.
Okay, a trade has happened. I am playing Dark Pact and ending my turn.
Yeah, what's ridiculous about this conversation Celia's having with James K. Polk is like, oh man, Saar is this big problem, right? So the speaker token might go over to Saar. Saar is this scary thing. Let's work together to eliminate the Saar menace.
Okay, so who still has tokens and
what? What Saar menace?
Because
I mean, it's good timing because
the 2 attached.
He's worried about Saar right now, not this. This is what's actually freaking Polk out.
Okay,
but like,
I would like to give you
she's got the upper hand.
And Rog's call for the attachment.
For Zihan.
Yeah, I'm not.
She's not
try to
wrong.
purchase.
Support swap is even better for her. She offered us a support swap too. James K. Polk can go anywhere and get a support swap. James K. Polk could offer a support with literally anyone and get it.
Yeah.
She's running out of options for it. Xxcha not getting War Suns online turned Xxcha into not a threat that's going to get online in time. Xxcha will accomplish nothing plastic-wise this game now because they will research War Suns next round and build them next round, and that's it. They'll be too slow to do anything in round 5 after she's already made all the moves she needs to make. She's not even worried. I mean, look at Red's plastic situation. She shouldn't really even be worried about Red. Red is going nuts over here in all these systems. Is this hero online? Yeah, that I want to see multiverse ship go off. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you kidding me? I'm not saying James doesn't know what he's doing, so I'm not going to not give credit to James. But the unsaid thing in that conversation is that obviously all of this benefits Celia way more than it benefits James K. Polk. James K. Polk is trying to save his butt.
And then you give it back?
Celia's trying to win the game.
Sure.
James K. Polk doesn't get to try to win the game until he saves his butt. So he's still trying to win the game, but he has like 2 steps before that's even an option, whereas Celia is just on the fast track.
Yeah, I think it's simpler to just...
She's not pulling the wool over James's eyes.
Just do the trade.
She's just leveraging a position.
We can wait.
Ceasefire. A.
Okay, so we've done this.
I talked over a lot of whatever else has happened since then.
Over here as like thingamajig.
There's a lot of value in that frontier deck because James K. Polk has already burned through a bunch of the trash.
2
enigmatic devices, 2 junks. He'll probably find a gamma. He'll almost definitely. There's 12 cards. He's gonna draw more than half the deck.
A duder in the space area.
That's what I'm saying, Seto, is James needs to also go have secret conversations with Saar and make the 2 of them just crush each other. But I think Saar knows that. I think this was just a fun spot for Saar to end up. But they can
then I will pass.
Continue their path around. But Saar passes. Blue and white are in Whisper City down here. Blue is like, how on earth do I score? Is there any way? White's like, I don't know how to help you, dog.
Pass, yeah.
Like, this is what she's giving me, this is what I'm giving her, and we're just not going to execute it yet.
So Celia's giving Xxcha to Saar at some point in exchange for a ceasefire? Oh my god. Is Brian really giving up a ceasefire? That's insane.
What's up? Oh, yeah. Yep. For 1.
I have never sold it this many times in a game.
Is this the last time, Wait, or are you going to have it again?
I mean...
No, I won't have it again. This is the last time this round.
Okay.
I can burn my token if you want, but then the price goes up.
Thank you, though.
I think I want to play Reactor Meltdown.
Whoa! Hey! Zippity doo wah! A deal is going to happen where I pay $2 and a ceasefire for Xxcha.
Okay. I can't sabotage it.
Does he have an attachment somewhere else?
Do you have any... I mean...
Oh, Malice. That's right. Malice got one. So it is a point for Saar. So Celia goes into a conversation, says, hey, Polk, I want to do something about Saar. Anyways, let me float his boat for a minute. I wonder when the rug gets pulled out from under him. She wants to put him on the line, and then Polk tries to take Malice?
You can get
Is that even possible? No, Polk has no plastic.
I mean, I think...
What can they even do this round? He just reactor meltdowns, and that's it.
Yeah. So probably nothing.
Polk says ceasefire, or I reactor meltdown you, but the ceasefire is promised to Celia for a point.
2 fighters and a space dock.
Yeah, fair enough.
I could pay you less to...
Is James whispering, Brian?
No, I like my other docks, actually.
Yeah. This is the one that's up in my grill, so this is the one that's gonna go, I think.
Oh, Saar and Celia did a little bit of whispering there. So the reactor meltdown does hit, so that's going to slow that ball down at least a little bit. No more chaos mapping out of there. Yellow.
Yeah.
Slow attachment.
Start of your
planet
turn.
to
Let me
green.
decide where I want to
See
put it.
yellow
That's the
sold.
question.
An action card to red for Dark Pact. That trade good. So the reactor meltdown went. So the reactor meltdown goes to James K. Polk so that Celia doesn't have to play it. Hopefully, making her look like less the bad guy.
That's probably a mistake. It should be at my home.
It's sort of like all amicable sort of
If
extortion
it is
going on here.
appointment secret, then you're probably denying him a point.
Yeah, I think I will do this. Do it at home.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, Celia absolutely has to play both sides of it.
Yep.
The risk goes to your home.
Yeah, risk is too. Yeah, he's got too much. He could just do that bombardment secret at my home.
Oh, yeah. Right.
All right, Brian, I'm passing now. So here, I'm going to take these.
So once Celia passes, they conclude a deal where both of them are passed. No one can do anything to each other. Brian will score a hard point now. Doesn't even need to raise the fleet that he raised. Celia, though, gets a Saar ceasefire out of it. And James K. Polk... I mean, they had a conversation and stuff, but how is James K. Polk not sort of just like... So what's going to happen to me now? Well, I don't have any protection from Saar.
Okay.
Only one support swap has happened, and it's between white and green. Saar and Sol have support swapped. These two could support swap, and then it's like, Saar has like no other direction to go except for a red.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
Visioness.
Let's see.
I think you can flip it for her.
One relic and see where we're landing there.
Sol and Saar have support swap.
What is the right way to do this? Is it
Do those three.
probably to do...
Save that for later. You might get even more.
Oh, there's only one more unknown relic fragment in the deck, right?
There are 3 total.
There's only 2. Yeah. Oh, 2. There are 3. Okay. Would it be optimal to spend it and then hope deals can be made? Probably not worth it to do that. Yeah, I've got some options here. I could threaten Brian a little bit.
I'm here.
You can still go all the way here.
What?
You can.
Oh yeah. That's one thing. I'm just not sure if I need that cruiser for combat purposes.
I have no intention of going into that nebula.
Yeah.
Ever or right now?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
Yeah.
so the thing is, I could
Visioness,
probably
you passed on your turn, right?
Yeah, I'm the only one that. Oh, yeah, Vision has passed, so it's just me, right?
Yeah, but she hasn't pressed the...
Flipped it. Yeah, I'm just thinking if it's worth even threatening Brian. So I could have some fun. Enigmatic device out, sling relay, and then enigmatic device out, carrier 2, and then take one of these from Brian. Unfortunately, you don't have the ceasefire anymore, so...
Yeah, that wouldn't be very cash money of you.
Yeah, it would be an awful lot of meanness. But I don't know what you can really give me to guarantee things. I mean, what you got?
Well, I'm not going to give you anything till you're passing, because I'm not going to give you crap in return.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just trying to think. I'm starting that conversation because this is when things would have to be put in order or put into motion.
Yeah, I have you win a combat against me and then take a planet
on the ground.
from me.
Yeah, on the ground. Yeah. Let's be clear there. Yeah, I could afford it. That's not too much for me to be able to do that. Could I afford it and then defend my home well? I don't know.
Are you threatening to take his home system? Because
I'm not threatening to take his home system. I'm threatening to take Malice.
Which is one of my attachments. Like, I'll still score.
What else? What's the other one? Do you have 3?
No, I won't score that one, but I still have 5 fleet supply.
Oh, gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's probably enough to. I won't do it for Rock's call. Let's say that.
Well, you can't use my alliance, and the only other 2 things I have are political secrets besides a trade agreement.
Yeah.
Which, I could.
Is Rock's call fair?
I initially offered it as fair, yes.
Okay, then I will accept Rock's call.
Okay, I'm not going to pay you till you're passing.
Okay, fair enough. Now the question is, what do I want to do? I probably should get at least 1 relic.
Is Soul still in this game?
Good question. Bit of information.
Their speaker order is great. They don't have a bonus point. Saar is on Mechasaur Rex, but really they're not that hard on it. It's only 4. A Maw of Worlds comes out for Empyrean. They could get some tech this round. What would that be? Get War Suns?
Not that interesting. Kind of sucks, actually, but...
It could be worse. It could be a target on
War Sun Empyrean.
Yeah, War Sun, man. You have the money.
Yeah.
War Sun Empyrean. Do it.
Okay, well, I guess that's 1 turn. So my next turn, do I keep getting information? Or
is it literally just Empyrean? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wow. Empyrean still showing Empyrean.
Now I will come here.
Oh my god, we're going for 8.
Cruiser.
Oh my dearie do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, that's going through
7,
the beta.
8.
Well, let me think. Do I want to flip the beta? I do not want to flip the beta. That is going through here.
So we
1, 2.
That.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, yeah. That is flipping the beta. Sorry, that is flipping the beta.
12, 11, and then 8.
You're right.
There's only gonna be 3. There's only gonna be 3 Frontier cards left.
Oh, because that's 3. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to pay.
I guess, yeah. Xxcha, what I have to pay, or what do you think here? I probably won't do it if I have to pay.
What's this? Sorry,
you couldn't go here.
1, 2, 3. If I come here with 1 cruiser just for that token, would I have to pay? Or
Yes,
are you
always.
having the option to turn my fleets to dust in the future?
I can just turn your fleets to dust right now.
Well, I
don't care this much, so...
I mean, it's essentially 2 debt tokens is what Red is getting out of this.
So Xxcha, are you...
What about a gamble on it? If you make any trade goods or if you get an unknown frag, you chuck it this way, but if it's anything else, it's all you?
Sure, I'll give you up to 2 trade goods.
Yeah, go. Fine.
Okay. Explore, unknown relic fragment. Yeah, that's yours.
Cool.
Okay.
Now for the hero. For my next trick.
I just eat the
8.
the loss of the tokens.
Can't go here.
Oh no, I can't actually reach there.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, because it's not
1, 2,
adjacent
3,
to
4, 5.
Yeah, I don't get Aether Stream off of the asteroid field itself. That's the problem. Okay. Do I?
So you'll draw 7 versus 9.
Yeah. I probably should know what my secrets are going to be if I do get that. Just so I can try and set up for them while I've got a little bit of freedom, but...
Yeah, well, you're definitely going to draw secrets.
Yeah, you're going to draw probably a Relic 2.
They draw all but 3 cards in the deck. It's about to be nuts in here.
Do that Sling Ray, etc. thing.
You're draw a lot of that. Probably 4
still doesn't get you there, does it?
Yeah, I think
what are we after?
to find out what my next relic is.
Ooh. Do I like that? I mean, I don't know. I guess it's fine.
And it is the
Oh my
obsidian.
God.
Okay. That's a thing. So
I would have held on to... an action card could steal him. Might as well get him now. All right. So Empyrean gets 1, and they can have 4 now. They've scored 1.
Fortunate.
So that's 3 out of 4. And they'll probably draw at least 1 more.
Early in the game.
I bet they draw 2 more off of this hero. And then Empyrean is just sitting pretty. That's their bonus point. Sorted out. They just have to figure out speaker order or like getting a decent strategy card, which I don't think they'll do.
Go on, play the casino.
Is it really a casino when you're guaranteed just to get all the outcomes?
Well, there's 4 that he's not getting.
He has 3. He has 8 empty spaces right now.
Doesn't he have 7?
No.
I think he has 8.
I think I'm going to. I'm gonna be so broke.
Yeah, right. 8.
Play enigmatic device out of sling relay.
Putting my thumb on the scale there.
For 1 more?
Oh no. I've sullied the integrity of the invitational.
Yeah, I'll do it for a sling relay. It's probably not. That's probably a mistake. No. What is my? Sorry, I should probably. I have a good. How do I want to do this? This is dangerous.
Do they have enough money to even sling? Oh, they have trade goods. So $6 enigmatic sling relay, destroyer. Where does it even go?
Okay.
What does it matter? What does the sling relay matter? You cannot get here.
Device out the sling relay.
We already decided you can't get there, right? Or am I wrong? You don't have gravity drive.
Like James K. Polk might be playing a different game to the rest.
Feels that way.
$6 more for gravity drive, and then sling relay.
That's the problem.
I don't know. Yeah,
I too also hate having all the options presented to me.
Yeah.
Really
well, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna really get me a lot. Okay, so I will sling relay out a dreadnought.
What? What's the empty space we're trying to get to? Here, we're gonna block Winnu's point. Oh my god. That's so mean. Is that it?
Okay.
No, it doesn't have 3 movement.
What did you use?
I spent 4 trade goods. Yeah.
What is happening?
What did you use for that? You use planets or something?
I think it was 1 trade good, a Lazar, the Dark, and Mirage.
All right.
Empyrean did pull Obsidian.
And then, so the Dreadnought has been...
Where's this trying to go? I don't understand. Just going to Saar's home to do it? I don't understand. It doesn't even get there. The Dreadnought has 2 movement.
I will refit troops.
1 plus Aether Stream. There's the card that Hacan actually sold.
So you get 2 mechs.
I think Telagos thought Hacan sold a reactor meltdown to Polk, and I think I fell for it even at the time too, but they talked specifically about this card.
Yellow pass yet, or?
I think everybody has. Oh yeah, you did pass, right? Yeah. Okay. Is that the right refit troops, or do I just do it at home and be safer?
I don't know. These make you neighbors with a lot more people for Sabbath.
That's what I'm thinking. Home would be nice.
Nice, Matt. He needs all his tokens. He needs all his tokens. What are we talking about?
Yeah, I think that's good there. I will then... activate there. And play a flank speed.
Flank speed for the Saar home?
Just...
Does he have the bombardment secret?
That's 3 movement to get there.
Yep, flank speed.
1 Aether Stream.
Right, that's 3 total movement. What's your path? 'Cause
Just
I'm
going to
pretty
the nebula.
one-
He's
Straight,
Empyrean.
straight there.
Yeah.
Oh, Empyrean ignores all nebulas?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Lol.
Cool.
Okay. I will bombard Rod.
Is this? Did we think Saar had the bombardment secret and they never did?
No cards to be played.
Got a hit. Is it? Did we just draw make an example?
Good. Okay.
We just want Rog. We want $2. What is this for?
Okay.
Just for funny business?
For my next trick, I will build at home. I can't afford very much anymore.
That wasn't for bombardment secret, so we still think Brian has make an example. You got
Back.
$9.
8 and 2 fighters. 2 infantry.
Where is all this money coming
It
from?
almost feels like you're playing Yasaro.
That's 11.
You are correct. I can't.
And that's
Math.
$9.
Yeah, so is that my build?
It's cool, fun stuff. I don't know what it's for.
Yeah, I think that is my build.
Control a planet in a system with someone else controlling a planet? It can be for that, yeah.
Yep.
They don't have that anywhere else. It's a fair guess. It's a really funny one. And that would be like the secret they right? They drew a new secret and then decided to do a thing.
Infantry, or are they fighters?
So that makes sense.
I think it will be.
It's really funny that that's happening in a home system.
No, infantry. What am I doing? Okay. Then I think I will pass.
Not even doing the hero? You think you're just gonna get away with not your second to last pick next round?
Scoring.
No hero. No hero, y'all. We're in 8 systems, no hero. From the Empyrean.
I get Rod's call, right? Or are you gonna?
Debating whether to follow through.
Wild.
You've taken a planet
Yeah.
from me.
Decided it was too much heat?
Whatever you choose.
I don't know.
Yeah, it will be recorded in the Grand Galactic Chronicle.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like a newspaper or.
I get maybe was that part of Brian's condition? Was Brian like, don't do the hero and then I'll give you this stuff that you want?
Oh, I thought you were a bat, not an elephant. Okay,
I'm an elephant bat hybrid.
Everyone's passed. Time to score. I unlock my hero. Surprise! I have 9 ground forces.
Shock.
Where was that at? I didn't
2
pay attention.
Attachments.
Oh, over here. Yeah. Such a dumb one for Saar, who just builds. Like, why do they need that easy of a time
Intimidate.
at this freaking objective? They have like bonus capacity, and the space dock isn't on the planet, so you just score it.
And
yeah, I don't know why they didn't hero. See if they could get an even easier secret. I don't know. We don't know. They just wanted to go for it. They want to do the hero later. There's it's not our place to know, everyone.
White.
Score the.
What did you apologize for, Visioness?
It was
Counter. I thought you were at 5, not 6.
It was in fact. Stake your claim.
He's at 6 now after he scored.
Yeah, because I scored 2 points there. 3, 4, 5, and the agenda. Yep,
That's the one they drew.
6.
Fun and cute, but
Yellow.
still weird.
Scoring?
The agenda.
Saar and Empyrean at
Nice score.
6.
Sorry, guys.
Yep.
2 attachments. It's gonna be
You already scored 2 attachments. You
This
scored
came out.
5
the
shit.
other one. Whatever one I haven't scored. Yeah, Mom. She needs.
All right, any of the players can reveal the 5th public.
Wow.
3 technology specialties. More control. Hey,
Saar,
that's Winnu's game in the toilet. I'm sorry. I'm calling it.
take a bite out of me.
There's one there. Winnu has
I'm
1.
currently at 3.
Xxcha has 2
That's true.
and can go steal a 3rd from Saar. Winnu doesn't even have this. This is Saar's. My god.
Action card.
Saar's probably not giving this up, though. I mean, they could try to go somewhere else, and then Xxcha could go for it, but I don't know. That's pretty
All right.
messy.
Celia, there's another
Soul has 1.
thing for sale now.
Saar has 2?
I now have 2
Nope.
agenda
3, because they're over here at Wellen, too.
that are.
So Saar has that qualified for, but they'd have to hold on to all this stuff. I don't know if they hold on to Wellen.
Doesn't sound like Polk's ability is being played.
Oh no.
Empyrean has
Touching that with a 10-foot pole.
2.
Ancient Burst has already been played, so we can just go straight into the agenda phase.
Empyrean does have 2. Hacan has none. Not great for Hacan. Again, Hacan's whole strength has been reliant on their tempo. And their tempo
Let's see.
is running out of steam a little bit.
Dude, what do I even get?
They gotta take Wellen back, and then
Or blue.
betray Polk and take Mirror, and then
Many options.
I know.
I don't know.
Poor son.
It's a lot. It's too many things to do.
Spent all my money doing.
That really does not bode well. It looks really good for Saar, though, if Saar can hold on to their stuff.
Ass cannon.
Brian is all over the map,
Good.
and Brian actually has the technology specialties.
Have-
And it's the only option.
Take advantage of that.
The only point that Celia is allowed to score is that. It's like that or nothing. She's now like waiting for stage 2, basically. Saar can...
Boring and just get Destroyer too.
Public 7,
That is
secret
boring.
8, 9, round 5, public for 10. If Saar gets speaker token this next round, things look rough for the table.
Sorry, guys.
Because Saar doesn't even need Imperial to like make this all happen.
Decisions.
That +1/+.
He lucked out on getting the...
Command.
Celia sold him attachments. Maybe she'll start kicking herself for that.
No.
But next round he easily scores Raise a Fleet. Saar does. To get to 7.
You
What does the table think I
11
should
before.
get? Or Matt, ask the audience, what should I get with... no, then I'm going to not listen to them and look like a dick.
Damn.
Well,
Easily does this in the final round.
11.
They hold on to this for next round, score that. Round 4, 7. And then on the 1 or on the 8, whatever they want it to be, when they have
At least
speaker,
That means I don't have to count number of
score 2 secrets and
as
win.
+1.
They have like the absolute cleanest shot here. QDN is a problem,
I should get Space Dock too.
and it gives Celia what she wants, which is, I mean, that's why I think Brian just takes leadership, because I think Celia will most be after will most be after Imperial. You could even leave Mechatol to entice Celia to focus on Mechatol.
I'll get War Sun.
War Sun for Empyrean.
That's not fun.
We did it, folks.
Sorry for the hold up. That is the maw. It is-
Woo! Sorry, that was awful audio, but
Sons.
so excited. Yeah, I think Brian should almost entice Celia into wanting to steal Imperial, and then Brian just takes leadership and parks on it. Celia might still then just take leadership, but I don't think Celia can win. Visioness did not request to be addressed by her real name. I just always accidentally default to it. Visioness.
All right.
She's at least well known enough that most
to
people know
go
who I'm
into
talking
agenda
about.
Phase.
But yeah, I fail to use her Discord name quite often.
Or is
Anyways,
someone not here?
I think we're good.
that objective really sucks for Celia.
Alright.
For Visioness. For Hacan. Sorry. Yeah.
Thanks.
Minister of Exploration is a nothing burger. If ever I saw one. I'm gonna step away real fast while they go through the motions.
What did Politics player do?
Bottom both.
Okay, thank you. Any wins from red? Any wins? Obviously.
Oh, sorry, no.
And afters from yellow. And afters from...
No.
I do.
Okay. Voting with purple. What happened to you, Blue? You don't vote? Was that an abstain? Is that what you just did? Blue?
Sorry, I'm abstaining.
Okay. I'll vote one.
Oh, hang on.
Or
If
myself.
I guess if I'm last to vote, I will consider things. What votes have been cast so far?
Vote one. Winnu votes one for himself.
Okay. Hacan?
God. I mean, I don't. It's just you, right? Like you just take it.
Three.
Yeah, that's going to be 11 for myself.
Okay. White.
Oh, hey, this is a good use of the Hacan Alliance. So you want to buy it? Buy it for one and spend one trade good and take it for yourself?
I don't think I'm really gonna get out and get that many planets, so no.
Okay.
All right. Any shenanigans going once?
2 for a break even.
No. Saar, it's a Minister of Exploration. Do you score any secrets, Saar?
Nope.
Cool. Next agenda.
Discount disclosed. Ooh. Time to give political censure to someone else.
Well, Celia, this is a thing that you could do.
Yes, Brian. That is a thing.
Yeah, hey, Ma on to Sling Relay into War Suns is dope, actually. That rules. Glad all that happened in that way. Still wish Empyrean popped the hero.
Assuming it's deadly plot, but why would you deadly plot?
Because I have political censure. I can't play it myself.
I know, but I'm saying why would...
No, I think he's saying, like, what is the incentive for me to do it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to name a price here. But we are in wins and afters.
Saar has been elected 2 separate laws. Really? At least it's not a Ryder City, huh?
Right, well,
Thank
we've
God.
established.
Thank God we dodged Ryder City.
I know what your other cards are. You don't have a lot of promissories in your hand, just political secret. You don't have trade goods.
I have 1 trade good and a trade agreement.
One.
Oh, there's an.
I have a rule.
There are impy mechs, so I'm definitely not going to pay until it goes through. So I would be paying you next round, but like I don't care if this card is discarded for
Nothing. I think I'm just. Let's see where the votes are. I think I'm just gonna let it go as it goes. Yeah, I'm okay. I think it's okay. Thank you, Brian.
Well, I think it's Blue's vote.
Thank you for what?
For the offer.
Oh, did you give me the card back?
I did. It's right there. Sorry.
So, I guess we need to vote for political. I will vote for political. For
I mean, you can also use it to repeal the thing altogether after miscount.
yeah, that makes more sense.
That is an excellent question there, NerfZerg.
Whose votes are these?
So this is Blue putting 8 votes on political censure as the one that.
Matt?
Okay. Purple will abstain.
So someone probably needs to go with me on that before we get to green.
Yellow's vote.
I think you will, right?
Brian is saying no, he cannot play action cards. And Matt is saying he needs to read the card exactly.
Deadly Plot is a when, so it's the same time, so I would say it doesn't count.
It's when the...
Right, when it would be resolved, which means it's like in the process of resolving, which means he can't play it until it's done being resolved. Because the whole point is that it's canceling the resolution. You can't resolve it and then cancel the resolution.
Yes.
Right.
So the first vote is on the law, so I'm just going to abstain and let you guys...
Red.
So, Reg, I think you need to put in a couple with me. I think you need to put...
Oh,
I mean...
Red, are you asking me for votes?
Oh, Red used Model Worlds. Doesn't have any votes.
Yeah, I am at no votes.
Ah, okay.
Apologies.
Okay.
But I wanted a war zone. You understand.
Yeah.
Well, there's no way that I lock this in, so... Damn. If I had played your political secret, I apparently would have been able to stop this.
Yeah.
Of course, then you would have just cast more votes for blue, so it's whatevs. I'll go ahead and make white spin some votes, or yeah, I'll just go ahead and make white spin votes. And do all of them on Minister of Exploration, so 14.
14 to 8. White.
I'll just vote all my votes on the other one.
All of them, or how many?
9.
9. Okay. Cool. So this will take it.
I can't play bribery.
Cool. I think that will be it, and then we're going to vote on this again. Went and afters.
Do we get another? Yeah, we do get another one and after.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Hacan, do you want either note? You know, or either action card, make Xxcha lose a action card or fleet supply maybe. And if you don't get the agenda, you just kill it.
How much would it cost for the... Perhaps it costs him a fleet supply.
This is kind of a disaster for Brian. This is his bonus point, and it really upsets his... I don't know how he can take Imperial for a win now, but
you want to pay?
Celia is even more likely to QDN it. He was safe with leadership until this happened.
About to be worthless because this is the only agenda I cared about. Oh, you wouldn't be able to vote, so you can't play both of these.
That's true, because I can't vote. Mm-hmm.
Like, I'd rather have the guac be out.
I think I would pay 1 trade good for this one. Is that good for you?
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
Is a card being played?
Saar is in a good enough position that they need to slow down Empyrean no matter what.
On Discord.
So I would not say Hacan has to, like, really make sure Saar is involved. Saar's not, like, out of it.
Oh, but
it's just they're not in as strong of a position.
Play that too.
When they lose this.
Right? So
are we asking? I mean, Brian should be eligible to play cards right now, right?
No, I am not.
Even but
cannot.
Political censure
you are no longer
currently in play. No, it is currently in play, and I currently own it.
Things happen simultaneously. Okay.
But what I'm saying is that somebody that already can't vote could play this card.
Can I look at this? Am I authorized to look at this?
Yes.
Visioness, if you want this, why don't
Now, that being said, if that procs, that will not proc, because this is still a rider. So I think we'll just go with our current deal and have that get repealed. Anyways, Visioness, no wins, no afters, right?
This is no when or after, so I'm just going to go ahead now that that's been decided and do this.
Do what?
This game keeps having this beautiful thing happen where a person has a really, really good lead, and like one horrible thing happens.
Is this
that upsets the whole balance?
Whatever happens gets deadly plotted, or is it?
No, they're not telling us. We don't know what the fuck's happening. Just
it's probably deadly plotted.
It's also the last agenda, so you know, vote how you want to vote.
I don't care as long as it's not red or green. I really don't care who this ends up with.
It's not the last agenda, is it? Though.
Yes, because it was Minister of Exploration, and then Miscount disclosed into this.
You mean in this agenda phase? I thought you
meant
entirely for the rest of the game.
Brian is forcing that he's going to win it this round.
Well, maybe I would have if I had this guac.
Purple, do you want it?
I'm not going to pay anything for it, but you know, like, want to vote for me, like, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I do.
Okay. My votes don't matter anymore. I abstain.
Well, you may as well put 7 more on yourself if you're trying to get it. It's the last agenda.
I mean, it doesn't matter. So, yeah.
I mean, Hacan could could just take it with
he doesn't have more than 16 with his trade goods, right? Or sorry, for trade goods.
Oh, it's 8. Oh, sorry, I'm doubling. My bad.
Yeah. So I think I'm good. I abstain. Hacan. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, I abstain. Whatever. Just go.
Okay.
I'm not even sure I want this thing.
And then this.
So you voted some direction that was not winning.
I said 4 on me.
Cool.
Okay,
Any stats after daily plot? Doesn't sound like it. No, going once, twice.
I guess I could be paid to use a mech. Never mind. I cannot. My mechs are not adjacent to her.
It sounds like this will be deadly plotted, so no more political censure is what I feel like is happening. So
makes sense.
No
Cool.
guac.
It's just gone.
I'll like this. Yeah, that card's gone, and I move Saar back down to 5.
And a law is out of play.
Summit or manipulate investments.
That's rough.
Just FYI, Xxcha and I did a deal for.
Beautiful.
All right,
Are we resolving that, Yellow?
Beautiful and rough.
go ahead and do it.
Uh-oh, here it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Hey, everybody. Hey.
Well, I can think of a lot of reasons why not, but let's do it
Marriage
anyway.
is what
right,
brings
sounds
us
like-
together today.
Why would you give Empyrean an opportunity to just win the game right now?
Empyrean's last in pick order, dog.
Why
I
not?
mean,
It's Hacan.
it would be very
because you have
difficult.
no.
Yeah, DaDokisin's mad, but DaDokisин is also wrong here, because Hacan also needs the support to win.
Finger at me.
And she has QDN.
Manipulate investments.
Like, what do you
To the table.
yeah, the rich get richer is how it go,
Cool. White, your pick.
I'd say.
How? Oh,
Empyrean has Obsidian. Hacan has QDN. I don't know what to tell you. QDN's a really gall-darned good tech.
No. Well, I need
Empyrean's is certainly a better thing to have,
tempo.
but Hacan can just take Imperial anytime she wants, this round and next round.
And with Saar on Megatol,
Saar on Mechatol is not that much on Mechatol. This fleet can definitely beat this.
Like,
4 dreads, 4 mechs, kill a cruiser easy, bombard the cruiser and 3 infantry, bombard the infantry, and then 4 mechs invade, or 3 mechs invade. Are you kidding me? That's not a problem at all. I agree that her tempo, we've been talking about her tempo is off. But Empyrean, I guess we're talking about an Empyrean round 4 win, just Empyrean taking it right now. Empyrean also doesn't have attachments, and Empyrean also doesn't have tech specialties, so it's not really, I mean, Empyrean has 2, but Empyrean has to get a 3rd tech specialty. They'd have to take Winnu from Saar, so Saar needs to hold Wellen. I said Winnu, I think. Saar's got to make sure Wellen does not fall
You're taking.
to Empyrean. They probably need to give it up.
No, not
They need to. Saar needs to score. I mean, oh god, it's so awkward because Saar needs to score 3 tech specs as well. They have it. They're ready to go, but they're incentivized to give it up so that Empyrean doesn't just win the game outright.
From me.
I don't know what good that
And then that puts her 1 closer.
the 3 tech specs.
She can keep exploring Hope's End to try and find the red skip there. She has scan link. She might get lucky with it. It's a 1 out of 8 chance, and then go steal one from someone else. I don't know.
great, huh?
We see Imperial into Xxcha. This absolutely indicates she's going to QDN. She just needs trade and play to make money.
First action.
I don't even need.
This is sort of like a tech thing. It's like, I need tech and play, so I'll get it and then take what I want. But she's like absolutely
What do you
taken.
want?
I would say she's absolutely taken Imperial.
wouldn't
But
you like
we'll
to know?
see.
I mean, I would. I mean, if it's leadership, make a case for that.
Politics for Xxcha. The fact that Soul gave that
You
up
just said that you don't even.
means round 5 is a bit more awkward for these
I mean,
factions.
so I'll take it unless I get good reason.
I'm not going to give you a good reason.
Okay, then I think I just keep leadership.
Okay, I'm going to pick tech.
Warfare for Winnu is interesting. I don't know if that's for something specifically or if they're just sort of
cool.
doomed.
There go the QDN.
Hacan.
Okay.
A con that doesn't want trade.
Can't wants.
Yeah, I'm not QD. I mean,
What?
I can't take Imperial. There's no choice. Like reason, yeah.
Well, might as well hero first, right?
Okay.
See what we got.
So Empyrean gets leadership. That's insane that Empyrean got leadership.
What?
Okay, now I'm firmly in the It's Empyrean's game camp. Hacan not taking Imperial and them getting him getting leadership.
No.
He's just hanging out with secret objectives.
Well-
He only has one of them. He's got to draw another. But we just got Crown,
2.
and the Tomb is right here. With your support buddy, though, that's not going to happen.
Station.
Merchant Station's no good. Blue Tech is good, though, huh?
Do I have the window to make a transaction now, or do I have to see
Yes.
if I... Okay,
Hacan's the only one with enough money to wash you.
I
Yeah.
don't get
Besides
okay.
Winnu
Okay.
and Soul.
Oh my gosh.
Let me.
I can't believe James K. Polk got away with it. That's insane. That's great. I mean,
You're gonna watch me straight up.
it's cool as heck.
No.
I don't know that
Okay, Winnu, would you watch me for one?
it changes that much. But I guess it's like you dodged some heat during the agenda phase, and that's what allowed him to
Oh,
get a hold of some stuff in the agenda
would you watch me
phase.
for one?
Sure.
Didn't really get a hold of stuff, just didn't lose stuff. Man.
Where did you put it?
I thought I put it. It's hiding out by your carrier too. There.
Thank you.
Okay, on to here.
Frag. Need to get culturals.
On to here.
I don't even think that's enough.
Cool.
2 command tokens. Really? We're never going to draw these secret objectives? Are you kidding me right now? We're halfway through.
Thank you.
Halfway through this hero.
I think I'll just do that. Right?
It's not really anything bad that can happen. The 2 bad ones are gone. So it's all good stuff, but like you just like desperately want. There's one.
Okay, there's one.
Half the secret objectives. So now Empyrean is not waiting on Imperial in any kind of way. They have their 4
Okay.
Obsidian secret objectives.
7 points is
But if they draw another one, it's even higher odds they got stuff they like.
or something.
Here's a merchant station again. Can they swap more out? The other thing to keep an eye on though is again, these are not easy objectives for Empyrean to do. So yeah, maybe Empyrean scores 2 secrets.
Already transacted with Soul.
That's not necessarily 10 points yet.
If everybody said
And
no to one.
these are their 2 tech specialties. They're empty.
Winnu, are you still
And
saying no to
Saar
one?
is knocking on their door.
Yeah. I'm sick.
Saar has their 3, but they might lose Wellin. They have every incentive in the world to give up Wellin to Hacan and take Lazar for themselves,
I don't even understand that. I don't even.
so that Empyrean has like no options to get up to 3. You know what I
Are
mean?
you saying yes?
Knock Empyrean down to 1 and make one of their close ones impossible to get.
I'll take the 1.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, X-1 over here for Hacan on that second merchant station. We got 2 more to go.
To here. Lost
2 action cards is fine. You really are looking for one more secret draw here. Although he may not even need it.
discard.
But we do know that whatever secret he had before,
7, no, that's
I'm guessing it's an action phase, but they drew 1 and immediately scored it and changed their whole plan. Like, this whole plan became from their last secret draw. There it is. All the Derek vessels are gone. Empyrean with an 8 Explore hero. 8 of them. They got to discard 1. This is the new one. They're going to do the shuffle. Good. The Super Bowl shuffle.
let's see. Yeah, that's right. Discard that.
Okay. They have one that they are perfectly happy to get rid of. But who knows which one it was.
I think I will master plan.
Whoa. And then a second action into something.
Shoot.
Into what? Sling Relay the
Master
War Sun?
plan. And
I would rather Sling Relay the War Sun and Master Plan into moving it out somewhere.
It.
Doesn't sound like.
No.
Go ahead.
But you need to protect the home. So if you sling out the War Sun right now, if Saar tries to make a move, you can retaliate.
That's the safest, I think.
Dynamo to protect home. Okay, sure.
It will be
You're more worried about Saar coming straight for your home?
speculative.
I guess, but realistically, all Saar has to do to mess you up is take your
5, need another 3.
tech specialties. You have 0 attachments, and you have 2 out of 3. 0 out of 2 attachments and 2 out of 3 tech specialties.
Yeah.
So,
And
much like Hacan's game is stalled out a bit, so is Empyrean's.
and
They can both get to 9. Hacan doesn't get to 9 this round, though, because they didn't take Imperial. Hacan, if they even did this, would get to 6,
Sorry for the delays.
7, 8, 9 with all their secrets if they somehow did all of that in one go, which I mean, they're not going to do that. They're playing for round 5, so they're holding on to whatever they need to. And speaker token's going to be over here. Honestly,
Relic roulette.
Oh, and Xxcha's gonna go for a relic here. Y'all, this is anybody's game. I hate to say it. Going into a round 5 scenario with speaker token over here, a lot of people are gonna be able to do a lot of stuff. Nano Forge is not anything closer to a tech specialty. It is another attachment, but... Oh, it is another attachment. That's great for Xxcha. That's fantastic. Xxcha really needs to score 2 attachments, and so now they can put one wherever they want. They don't have Imperial, but they'll have it next round. So this round, they can score attachments. Oh god, they also have to make history. That's a legendary planet, so it helps with both of those objectives. And then they like need to get... I don't have anti-mass. Golly, what is it? What does Xxcha need? Xxcha's at 3, huh? With a secret scored and everything. Wow, they haven't done anything. So they need a support swap to 4, 2 secrets to 6, public this round to 7. Next round has to be Imperial and don't get it taken by Hacan. Fat chance. But if you pulled that off, then it would be you'd have to find 3 tech specialties, make history, and score a Mechatol point. Xxcha's chances aren't good. Aren't great. Not my favorite. It is in the realm of possibility, but it's not my favorite odds in the world. Their main benefit is the fact that they have speaker token.
For sure.
But honestly,
because it will not...
Yeah, it's more important whatever that 2-pointer is. If it's a spendy 2-pointer, then they're great.
6 and you give me 7.
So I get... Let me...
Celia's just popping trade right now. Offering a 6 for 7 for Empyrean. But yeah, Xxcha with the 2-pointer. If it's a spendy 2-pointer or...
And I get...
They could maybe make 3 attachments happen, but it'd be pretty rough.
Get 6 plus 1. I think that is still... I think I'm happy with that.
Right, it's an X-1 plus Dark Pact.
Okay.
Everybody's basically...
Yep. I will
on tempo, except for Winnu.
So there is...
I wouldn't say Xxcha is behind tempo. They're on tempo with objectives that are very hard to score.
I will take this.
Hacan is on tempo with objectives that are hard to score.
Which is just that.
Empyrean is ahead of tempo, but with objectives that are hard to score. Which doesn't do you any good.
Because Visioness hasn't.
She has given me 6 commodities.
Ryan is on tempo and can score the objective. And I don't know that he's going to lose it.
Had Visioness taken commodities.
Ryan still has a really good chance, to be honest with you.
I don't... Did you?
No, wait. Brian doesn't have the bonus point anymore, so Brian is...
Okay, then I think we're good.
6 to 7 to 8 to 9. Yeah. We put Emirates of Hacan on tempo because they have a bonus point. They also can do spendies. They can do stage 2s. So like Hacan and Xxcha are in similar boats, to be honest, except for Hacan has the advantage because they can take Imperial from Xxcha, basically.
Brian, how do you feel about...
I mean, definitely. If you don't score around 1 or 2, you're behind. Xxcha didn't score around 3. That puts them behind.
You have QDN and are
for sure.
The same number of points.
Winnu's
with more secret.
Unfortunately,
so no.
Buried underground. I think their stuff is really rough at the moment.
Okay.
I don't know how they come
also
back
the more
their hero always is like a tempo swing, but these objectives are horrible for Winnu, as most objectives always are. Just realized this isn't like a really awkward place. There.
So
Saar can get to 9 when needs a bonus point.
Yep, I took...
Empyrean can get to 10, needs a hard objective.
I took it out of the commodity bag.
Okay.
No. Well, okay. Anybody with Imperial could do it.
X-1.
But that's why QDN gets the advantage above all of them.
Okay.
So Saar needs Imperial, Xxcha needs Imperial. Soul is also at 3, huh? Ugh. Soul at 3. And last pick next round. I think Soul and Winnu are kind of out of it. I think Soul and Winnu might be done. Soul scores 3 secrets, maybe 4, 5, 6. A public this round 7. Next round 8. Don't have a bonus point.
So are you good with an X-1?
Don't even.
Yes.
They didn't score. That's why they're behind
I'm
around.
gonna just take the 1 out of the bag.
They need to scored 3 points, and they're just not getting Imperial, and yeah. Winnu and Soul feel like they're out of it.
Now,
Winnu and Soul feel like they're out of it. Hacan
-1
and Xxcha have a really difficult road.
They're coming at me from you, and I don't want to pay
And Saar.
army to like.
Saar, Hacan, and Xxcha are all on the same boat, and then Empyrean has the best odds.
I wasn't going to plan to do that.
I'm sure Big Al's got the calculator running, but it's probably like
if we, especially,
it's like a 30%
warfare, and I know sometimes when people are angry, they're just
30% Empyrean,
For my blasting you for no reason. I'm not going to do
20% Hacan,
win the game, if that makes sense. So,
all right. And if your objective is still
15% Brian,
and let's just do
Saar and Xxcha, 10% Soul and 10% Winnu. It's probably not even that good of that's me pulling numbers out of my dome.
Now I am flipping my hopes.
Put NerfZerg and DaDokisinX even lower and put Empyrean even higher. Drawing a card for what?
We can still transact during the end of turn.
Why did she draw a card?
Uh,
a Hope's
I believe
End.
so,
Duh.
but it matters not. The card I picked up was not.
Hope's End, of course.
Well,
Hope's End and Hacan rules.
I had other thoughts that aren't very good thoughts.
Tell me what you're thinking.
So white and yellow, can we hop in secret chat real quick?
Sure.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay, so red is in that damn nebula. And I have I've got 2 direct hits in my hand. So the dynamo is way less scary.
Yeah.
However, with me on tech, I can't actually like get there and do cool shit because I either get Dread 2 and Fleet Logistics and then just send 3 dreads at it, or I can go the slow route and have a if someone gets a cruiser 2, I can like basically we can send your carriers and fighters like across the galaxy with fighter 2 and shit and direct hits.
All right. I can tell you I have revealed prototypes so you could get Dread 2 potentially. However, it would be
after I've moved, right? Soul could do it for fighter 2 though, which would be hot.
I could get fighted too, yeah.
Okay. Now, can I get my space dock adjacent to him?
One thing first. Oh no, right. I can get fighted too. I'm an idiot.
Your soul? You start with the prerequisites of
No.
fighter 2.
It's not that. I was worried that I would get stalled out of Imperial. I forgot that I got Imperial this round.
holding it.
Yeah, I say I'll use this one for tech. Okay, and then what do you want me to do after I get fighter 2?
Oh, well, we're having you nuke the home system with advanced carrier 2s loaded up with fighters, etc. And playing the direct hits from my hand.
On Empyrean's flagship.
On, take their home system. They're at 7 points with so many secrets. We can't afford to let them score any more publics.
Yeah,
And
but
this is
they're not going to get one more public, right? Other than maybe a stage 2.
they have 3 secrets, so we might not
No,
even be
they have two
stopping there.
secrets. 2 secrets left. He'll only get to 9, right? He can't score any of the 2 remaining stage 1.
Is your aversion to taking his home system? Because I agree with Brian that at this point, if we don't, there's a good chance that they just win this round.
I disagree.
Taking.
Like, they're doing a leadership stall because they can.
I mean, that part is
They
true.
only need 2 more tech skips. And
One more.
have, like, move 4 basically everywhere.
Don't miscount. They only need one more tech skip, but you can block all of them.
I bring
You can take
to that fight
both of them from him,
not much.
and then let Hacan get Wellen.
Well, if somebody has Cruiser 2, you could have one thing move 3 and another thing move 3. I don't know if you have any flank speeds, but there is a mech, so that is a problem.
I don't.
You can't become not neighbors with that mech.
No, but I can smash it. Oh yeah, I can smash it by moving that one, right?
But you don't have fleet logistics, so you'd be smash it and then smash the home system.
Yeah, but no one has Dread 2 or Cruiser 2.
Xxcha has the prerequisites for it.
And you need to convince him to research that.
Well, it'd be about damn time for their ADA to be used, but I mean, we're talking about
I have
a bunch of carriers and fighters here. Oh, you don't have that many fighters, do you?
I actually do have one. I have the Lost Star chart where I can make this.
Oh, beta adjacent to alpha? Okay.
Yes, and then I can smash.
So you could send quite a bit there.
Yeah, I can only come with. Yeah, but then I still
And
need.
if they have Cruiser 2, you could actually send the damn Genesis all the way there.
Yeah.
But Lost Star chart would mean
I still need to take out the mech.
taking out a mech and moving this destroyer so that you aren't neighbors with the other mech.
Yeah.
And you have to kill this in a single round of combat.
But Brian has 2 direct hits, and I also have a direct hit.
Yeah, so we could play a lot of direct hits and move you a long ass way.
Yeah, but then that needs to go into the hand of Visioness before, right?
Yes, so I can give Visioness 2 direct hits and I assume that you need some safekeeping of some garbage cards at this point, right?
Yeah, I would probably send, I don't know, Counterstroke to be in your hand or something.
Oh, Counterstroke would be clutch, actually, Visioness, because, well, it depends if we want to do the attack like this cycle or not, because I can straight up kill fighters and infantry with Counterstroke being procced by someone.
I can proc I might be able to proc it. But that leaves me kind of.
My token situation is going to be starved because there's a very good chance that he's just going to stall leadership.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're like, this is one transaction and you're already at 6 cards in hand, so.
Definitely just going to pass over Counterstroke, I think.
I just need to write down how many ships I can come with. I can come with 2 carrier 2s from Atlas.
And the flagship, if Cruiser 2 happens.
Yeah.
So you end up needing me to pop tech so that you can get fleet logistics, is that right?
Wouldn't you want me to have a fighter 2?
Visioness is giving you reveal prototype, which gets you fighter 2.
Okay, right.
Someone is going to have to attack this, which is either me or you.
That could be me.
It could also be me, but then you aren't getting any tech. Oh,
Are we
yeah.
actually worried that he'll just for next action build at home?
Yes, that's why we're trying to do this all like right now on Visioness' turn, do the transactions, and you
Okay,
do it this cycle.
good. Then we'll do that. I'll.
Yeah, I'm essentially blowing my big load, and so is Brian, but we're doing it because if we don't, then he just wins.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go smash Empyrean. At least just for the fun of it.
Okay.
Okay, so I can bring 2 carrier 2s from Atlas with 4 infantry and 4 fighters.
And a destroyer from there as well. And that's 3 of your fleet supply. And then the Genesis comes from home with everything else. Because Captain Mendoza OP.
If we get Xxcha to tech or a cruiser 2.
Cruiser 2, yeah.
But then we need to pull him down and convince him to do that. Right?
Yeah, I don't think it's much convincing. Because they have like no PDS out for PDS2.
I'm going to bounce out so it looks like I didn't agree, and I'm going to ask them to jump in. Does that work?
That's so cheeky.
NerfZerg and Brian.
They want who in it?
Xxcha.
Oh, Xxcha in it. Okay.
Can we just like talk of the day? I mean, we have the whole group except for 1 or 2 people there. I don't know. That's okay, I guess. I'll just be left out all alone. Bye, everybody. Oh, Yellow, you're back.
Yeah, I'm here.
So I'm gonna pop tech, and I would like for you to get Cruiser 2. That's literally the only involvement you have. Sound good?
Very sad. That stops me getting War Suns. What? How?
But War Suns don't have move 3, so we can't move the Genesis all the way to the home system. Which is delivering some fighter payload. Nobody else at the table can research cruisers except for me. I guess I could.
The red and the green skip.
Ada and then exhaust Ada.
Cat of the year. We'll talk about it more, but I agree with you.
Couple tech.
Since I'm double teching, I could do that.
mean, I'm definitely looking at War Sons, so I don't think there's anything you could offer me that makes me say, yes, Cruiser 2, that's the way.
Whoa, Telagos doesn't want to go for it.
Well, where are you going to move your war stuff?
That's going to ruin the shot.
I don't know.
You've already got 4 cruisers out.
Well, what do I get out of it? So I can evaluate.
You get Empyrean losing their home system and only place that they can produce units.
Pretty sure you can crush them.
Also, another thing you could do is to attack the fleet in front of my slice with the mech, so he don't.
It's past his turn.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Like, I would have to do that, and then I don't pop tech.
What did I do with my turn?
I don't know what you did with your turn, but we didn't bring it up to you. Like,
the relic.
Oh, the relic. Yeah, sure. Sorry. I mean, I could take Cruiser 2, but I'd want something for it, and I don't know what. So,
I mean, I'm getting a lot of money by eating a slice this round.
This is going on very long.
Money, I just don't have it this second. And I don't know how much money you would want to not get War Sons so that,
right.
you know, we have the Genesis move further.
You've got Minister of Exploration. For this round, whenever you take a planet, you get one, I get one.
Sure. Like, that's half my income, but I'm making so much that it's silly. All right. Sounds good.
Okay, fine. I'll do that.
All right. Cool.
They're back.
Hello.
Okay.
All right, are we done dealing? Well, it's Yellow's move.
Yes.
White, did you? I'm sure they've got much better stuff to offer, but I don't know if you saw my whisper through all that. Just gotta make sure it's said before things start flying.
Also, players, it was a long negotiation, and I don't recall if transactions already took place, but some of them maybe took place while people were in other channels. So can we announce all public-facing transactions?
Action cards for one action card happened between me and Hacan, and that was the only transaction so far, I believe.
And I sent one card over to White.
Just one card?
I'm thinking of which cards to send first. I think I'm probably... How many do they have in their hand? I think that gets them to 7, right?
Yeah, I just discarded one.
Okay, then I can send another.
No, I need to discard one more.
Right, which is why I was like, just shove more cards into my hand, right?
Yeah, that's why Brian... But you can't do that anyway until it's your turn, Brian, or White's turn. Right?
But on your turn, you could have fed me more cards.
Oh, I don't want to...
The hand limit wasn't.
Feed me, Seymour!
You and White can trade cards one for one.
Yeah, if you want to send me something back, White. If you want to send stuff back while I send you stuff, that's fine. All right, okay. And then can I give you another one, White?
Yeah, then you'll get something that may or may not be good.
I mean, if it's the one that I gave you, you could just wait until White's turn to do that one, since it's going to be a while, and he'll have already played some cards.
I think that's okay, White. We'll just leave it there.
Okay, good. I need to get a drink. 1 moment.
Yowzers. So yeah, the big issue here is that they're sort of getting Soul to be the main person who launches this attack. And
Yes, I've already done trade, so I can just end my turn. Thank you. Thank you for saving me the trouble of figuring out what the fuck I was going to do next.
Soul, who's already sharing last place with Winnu,
Sorry for the language.
Oh,
perhaps even behind.
we did transact twice. It's fine.
Well, no, Winnu's
We
behind
do the
Soul, probably.
transaction on my turn and then
But,
its turn.
They're getting Soul to do all their
Because
dirty
you
work.
transacted with each of us that round.
Oh, right, because it was a trade round. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. But it's
To keep it
not
all-
going to affect anything. We are going to do those transactions on my turn and then White's turn.
Sounds perfect.
I'm gonna play a war effort and put a cruiser down.
Okay, I am going to pop tech.
I'll follow.
And I will research Dread 2 and Carrier 2.
Okay, what do I get here? What do I get here? This is tough. Do I follow?
Oh, and I have to spend that in some way, so let's do Lysis, Greg, and Lysis.
It'd be kind of fun to get Mage and Defense Grid, huh?
Oh my god, if Empyrean memes the tech right now. I don't know what tech they actually would need, what would even do them any good
Probably not, because I'm sure one of these is going to be.
to withstand this. I don't think anything saves their butt. But you got the enigmatic device. You sort of need to plan for like what's your two-step process here. One of these stalls
Everybody else tech
is enigmatic.
Dreadnought 2 to there.
You do get to look at everything before you decide. That's an important timing thing here.
See, lost escape folding. That's it.
Dreadnought 2 and Carrier 2 for Saar.
Cruiser 2.
Soul.
So interesting. Okay.
Soul gets Lightwave.
Nothing new there.
Cruiser 2 for Xxcha.
hang on.
Telagos was talked into it.
I'm going to stick with Dread
Winnu gets Lazak's Gate folding.
to get Fleet Logistics.
Cool.
Okay, that's a different thing, isn't it now?
They don't have Mechatol, but they can get there through equidistant wormholes. It's pretty wacky. Hacan gets...
This is
I don't know what. Fleet Logistics. Oh, they just haven't dug it out yet. Fleet Logistics coming for Hacan, and then Empyrean is deciding now, having seen all the stuff. Back to MP, if they had heroed last round, they could have slinged War Sun first action. That much is true. They still could have done it. They had mastered plan. They could have slinged. They slinged a Dynamo. And realistically, I mean, they mastered plans. I don't know, but
logistics.
if the name of the game was stalling,
Light wave.
the master plan seems like a waste. But they were trying to protect their home. It just might be fruitless. And the Dynamo, actually do think the Dynamo is maybe better protection
Master plan.
in the home system, except for the fact that its direct hits are going to come in and kind of nullify it. Is that the timing?
Sorry, I gotta think more than I wanted.
After, and then direct hit is when someone
Wasn't up for
probably.
thinking.
Or at the very least,
don't
active
hurt
player.
yourself too much.
Yeah. It would be fun to skip into Mage and it'll be entertaining. Not a lot of value going to come from that, I'm sure, but sorry.
I'd maybe consider.
I'll skip into self-assembly routines.
Whoa, we're gonna use the 4 influence. Really? We're not buying more tokens off a leadership later?
And 1 token for self-assembly routines. That's probably a mistake, but
Whoa.
whatever.
Okay.
Okay, everyone's done with tech.
Here we go. The 2-phase plan starts now. No, wait, that's the end of. Yeah, the final step is now. NerfZerg takes it or doesn't. The Dynamo ability doesn't go first because they're talking about attacking Empyrean. So Empyrean is not the active player. Right.
Okay, so everyone's done with tech. I dunk on you here.
Okay.
I won't move.
Oh yeah, you destroy the ship anyways. Direct hit doesn't care about like actual total
Okay.
damage. If it uses sustain, it just kills it.
Do you bunk?
But
I do not.
so yeah, it's just they're both after, and so it's active player. So now we're doing this.
Bombardment.
Want to try to make an example while also killing the mech. One hit is not it.
Sustain.
Woof. Brian can't get the
Okay.
requisite number of hits that they need.
Hell,
Yeah, you really gonna invade with 2?
2v1 you.
Yeah, Brian was really hoping for better bombardments there. Yeah. Dynamo doesn't know about the direct hits, for sure.
So, do you want to use your agent on this or save?
That's why the Dynamo feels better. Especially because you got to use 4 extra bucks just to get the War Sun out, and maybe you're hoping to hold out. I don't know.
believe that you toggle it to active, and then I put it in my play area.
Yeah.
And then I give it back to you after this one round, right?
An agent. An agent, a soul agent for an extra roll here to hopefully get this hit. They do get it.
Nope.
Okay. There we
Didn't need it.
Get $1. Look, it's paying off already.
Self-assembly routines. Earns James K. Polk.
And then I give 1 to Xxcha.
Thank you.
Then I exhaust Xxcha's headquarters and get $2 more.
Yowzers. Okay.
And that's
I don't like that. It's a mech. The whole point was to kill a mech, which is beneficial, but it's locked down this whole fleet that now cannot take a tech specialty from Empyrean, which really is the name of the game.
Okay.
Do you have fleet logistics? No? I thought they were going for the home system. We're just eliminating the fleets? We're not worried about Empyrean building at home? I guess? Okay. I did not know this was the plan. I thought the home system was the plan. I am mistaken. I thought that was the whole point.
I think that's it.
But okay.
Okay.
Any cards before AFB?
This is a decision, isn't it? Yeah, I'll skilled retreat.
Okay.
Yep, you left an opening there.
Okay, they're locked down, but they're
Alright, all good.
not dead.
Probably just better to let it die. and get-
Any Sabo though?
I am...
Oh, sorry.
bit lost. There's a very long secret conversation. They're taking the mechs out first. Okay, sure. And the mech isn't gone now, so...
Nope.
Yeah, that's rough. That mech staying alive dooms it. Yeah, the mech lives, meaning the direct hit lives, or the direct hit dies, unless they got multiple. We shall see.
No Sabo here.
No Sabo here.
The plan is falling apart. Dude, it's always skilled retreat, man. I hate that card. It is the most frustrating card in the game. It stops every good plan. Some just gets undermined by skilled retreat.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do I need to build now or die?
Build now, although you're probably fine because of the
Probably need to build now.
probably because the
or
mech is
die.
alive.
You could pop leadership.
Yeah.
We may not be so convinced of your win if you popped leadership.
Yeah. I mean, popping leadership doesn't mean I stop getting attacked, you know? Like, I still get bonked. Right?
Yes.
Apparently purple's gonna fight you, Chew.
Nah, we were chilling while you guys were doing the secret deal. We made our own deal.
Does that actually help me? If that changes. There's probably a flank speed involved.
Green and white, Whisper City, they're panicking. The mech alive is destroyed.
Sorry. Here's the other one. Okay. But no white. Okay. Is this the Galaxy Brain? No, that's a mistake.
Telling you better. I'm not sure they're conspiring. I think they're just making plans for later after you've won.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I got an idea of what's coming. It would be interesting to try and stop it. But it might be a massive cost to me if I try and stop it. Let's see. Brian does not have light wave, but he does have some
Fleet
stuff.
logistics.
Yeah, fleet logistics. Yep.
He can't use fleet logistics until you use leadership, right?
Well, I had just used it.
Yeah, he does have a hero.
True.
Granted, I mean, if he uses his hero, then he can't actually get there to seal the deal, but then Soul can. I think my best bet is to attack here. Oh, that's... Soul has light wave. I mean, Soul, you're probably coming for me, right?
We're pleading the fifth.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, really, like, does having my home system even, like, I think I gotta somehow, because even if I, like, do all this to defend my home system, I'm not scoring the public anyways, so.
Yes, but you have 2 secrets to score, and then you're going to score a stage 2 Spindy for the win.
I mean, I gotta spend my money to keep my home system, right? Yeah, White, I'm sure you're probably locked in on your plan, right? You don't want to take my other offer?
I think you need to rewrite your offer.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a lot of
That's back. Seems like we haven't decided to do anything yet.
Oh, duh. Okay.
Red whispering
Not bad.
white.
Though.
Blue whispers
If I
red.
build at home, I'm probably safe for now.
Especially with the mech alive. The direct hit doesn't go through. More soak means the dynamo
This is tough.
really gets work done.
So you're probably going for my home system given the opportunity, right?
for me.
Who, me?
No.
Like, that's gotta be what this is all about, right?
NerfZerg just says no. I mean, that might be the case now. They might be talking about how they can't go for it anymore.
That's what it's all about.
Ugh. I hate spending all this time thinking for no actual mental progress to be made. I'm just turning around in circles trying to think. I probably need to eat breakfast at some point.
I mean, if you spend all your money, you're pretty much taking yourself out of the race for a spend objective.
That is true.
It's of a threat to the table.
Is there any way? I can't really go on the offensive.
I would jump on well and now while you have the chance, but you can't empty out your home system, so it's just like you don't have ground forces where you need them.
People that aren't involved, would it be?
Very least,
What am I doing?
y'all locked this down. This is their only mobile good units except for this.
Yeah.
This can get somewhere.
I can't even interact with you, right?
Have light wave.
Yeah.
This isn't
I mean,
adjacent to any anomalies, so you don't get any bonus movement.
But building at my home is probably the safe thing to do.
Sucks to maw war suns and then
One way to-
never build a war sun though, huh?
Probably, I mean, if they want to dunk on me, they can dunk on me. Yeah, I guess what would it take to not get dunked on?
You already did it.
Show your secrets.
Yeah. Oh. See, now that's not a real quest, is it? You got Quan, right?
Yes, I did.
But if I do that, there's still... In fact, that probably makes it even easier for Sol to come get me. Yeah, Visioness is going to be the winner out of this.
Probably. Saar's got okay shot if they can
I guess if I
get what they need, but I don't know. Hacan, every time I always go through the same thought process of like, oh, I mean, they could do it, and then it's like,
people
well,
might
but
not
then Hacan
be
just
offended, is that right?
gets Imperial.
Probably fair.
Even without Imperial though, Here's the thing: is Xxcha doesn't even necessarily need Imperial, right?
Yes,
As long as the
obviously you
stage
guys don't
2
want
is
to burn all
friendly.
this stuff attacking me. So if I just build at home, is that gonna change the calculus here?
Xxcha. Let's assume all secrets get scored for just the sake
Or
of
am I
it.
not gonna get any
4,
peeps?
5, 6.
I'll peep if you want, but you know,
Ah, dang.
happening any more than you do. So
No, that's really rough for Xxcha, isn't it?
Fair.
They need a 2-pointer and Mechatol and a 1-pointer.
Yeah.
Oh, and the support swap. So support swap with purple to 4. Public 5. Secret to 7.
What do I build?
2-pointer and a stage 1 in the status phase is rough, or stage 2 and Mechatol. But at stage 2 with leadership, Xxcha with leadership has a chance if the stage 2 is good, basically. That's what maybe even gives stage 2 the edge, but gives Xxcha the edge. But Hacan also is going to be pretty good at a lot of stage 2s.
And another mech and 2 fighters. But is it worth it even building fighters
5,
when
6, 7, 8, 9.
bad things are going to happen to said fighters?
They don't even necessarily get that, yeah. 2-pointer. Saar doesn't really need the 2-pointer though, right? 5, 6, 7.
Sorry.
8 this round.
Oh, I can
No,
do that.
they need a 2-pointer.
Stop one of them.
But they're ones on Mechatol, but they're not getting Imperial.
Mendoza, if he really wants it, so that doesn't really help.
I don't think it's just Empyrean or Hacan. I do think Xxcha and Saar still have these little shots. They're tougher though. It's definitely worse odds for them. The best shots are Empyrean and Hacan. That's got to be true, right?
The table.
Saar.
This for this.
A great stage 2 though really could give Saar
I mean,
the game easy, right? If it's just
I'm
tokens,
gonna be gentle to
Saar
me.
just has to dump tokens. This is what we saw on Friday.
Depends.
They just dump tokens into wherever, and you
Oh, I guess
coast
I'll just
on the
build it.
1.
That's probably the right thing to do.
You're fine. Although you're not getting the 1, are you? You're last in speaker order. Yeah, no, things are bad for
I'll
Saar.
build it home.
Empyrean, then Hacan, then Xxcha, then Saar, then
Clap,
Soul,
get
then
clapped.
Winnu, probably. Hello,
Okay, so
Elspeth.
dreadnoughts and self-assembly routines at the minimum.
I don't agree that Hacan will probably get the 1-pointer here.
Do I
They have 0 out of 3
spend
tech
on
specialties.
something else?
They have 1 next door that Saar would have to give up.
Oh man, I'm not playing.
They
red.
cannot activate red, or they lose their support. And then they have to find 2 more tech specialties.
Yeah, I think this will be.
There's gum all over the place. They don't have light wave. Like, there's nowhere that they can get.
Okay, that's that.
And there's a leadership stall happening right now. So yeah,
Saar. Okay.
Hacan is not getting that stage 1. They have to do a stage 2. Brian can do all the stage 1s, but they don't have a bonus point anymore. They lost their bonus point.
Peacefully.
So Brian needs a stage 2. Xxcha needs a stage 2. And then, so does everybody else. But
I didn't want to interrupt Red's thinking, so I just whispered you. But it was only about military support selling it.
1 second.
they could trade planets with red for the tomb point and support for the throne back. I mean, that's hilarious, but how much do those dark arts favor? Who do those dark arts favor the most?
But yeah, I just want to hear a yay or nay. Right.
Also, it's a lot of legwork just to even get there. They still don't have movement. You know what I mean?
Wait, what?
Empyrean can't just give them planets. They got to go get them, and all they have is Dread 2. It's the only movement tech they have.
You want to know about my note that's in
So they can't even get to Lazar Saculag.
Green's hand?
They can't even get there.
You can
Elspeth, Empyrean got ahead because custodians, really.
take a planet that I
That's it.
have
They look more ahead than they.
and all the
They
great
look
forces.
more ahead than they are because they've scored more secrets than
If you're
everybody else.
Red, You're
A couple people don't even have their support swaps done yet. They will at some point.
I could make a mess of
Empyrean is ahead,
Mechatol
but it's not like Empyrean is
if you.
7 to 3 points ahead. Like it's not that bad.
I think
Tempo wise.
I think I could go for that. I would sell it for not a whole lot. Let's see. I would sell it for 2.
Or what? The Ether Stream and the Ras.
Ooh, Xxcha wants
think
Mechatol.
so. Let me.
Yeah, get Mechatol this round. Have it next round. Ooh, what a good time to jump on Mechatol as Xxcha. Is that what we're talking about?
I'd sell
You
it
just
for 2.
got Cruiser 2 instead of Warsuns. Might as well use them. Plus Aether Stream to get your flagship there.
Brian, I don't want to end up in a forever war, but I.
Well, you can fuck right off with me paying the rest of that debt if you're gonna.
That's right, Elspeth. Saar and Hacan are basically up there. I'm giving points to Xxcha though.
Ranch me, bro, Tendo.
Xxcha's at 3, but like if their secrets are actually not that bad, they could come back. But I'm gonna kind of go ahead and assume their secrets are mostly not great. You're telling me you got 3 action phase secrets in your hand? I don't know. I don't know about that. Although you'd only need 2 to make it all worth it. A status phase this round, an action phase this round or next round, and a second action phase next round. And Imperial while you hold Mechatol if you take it right now. Now Sol and Winnu have the long shots. Xxcha has a medium shot, I would say. I think Winnu is toast. What's Winnu's shot? Tell me what stage 2 Winnu's gonna score. My dude. That's the problem with Winnu. Not only can they not score any of the stage 1s, they're not gonna score a stage 2.
Right, maybe I've overcomplicated.
I don't even see the long shot. Like I don't even see the shot for Winnu.
Yeah, I was trying to do something clever. I've overthought about it.
3. Public is 4. 3 secrets, 5, 6, 7. Support swap is 8.
If you would like to acquiesce,
Next round,
blue.
9. Next round has to be a stage 2.
I'll pass it to you when I'm doing it.
They have to score one of these this round, which they won't do.
Ignore me.
And then they have to score a stage 2 next round. 7 structures, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they get one more structure and not get dunked on. That's their long shot.
Ooh.
So it is a long shot. And if they don't score the public this round, it's gone. Which I don't think they'll score.
Well, I say that, but
What did telagos do? Politics. Took the speaker. That's pretty good. Has action cards going into the rest of this round. Matthias isn't popped, but if you can't score any stage 1s, Matthias doesn't do anything, right? That's the whole thing.
But it is what it is.
At least not doing Imperial. You could do some other strategy card. I don't know what. Something to try to... I mean, you could steal Speaker from Xxcha and really hose their game and make Hacan even better, but it doesn't help you at all. I don't think Mathis accomplishes actually anything, unfortunately. They just can't score any objectives. Repeal the law! Repeal Minister of Exploration. That's hilarious.
So any law in play, there are no more laws.
DaDokisin is like, y'all didn't include me in the fun.
Secret. It's not
Okay.
There goes half of Xxcha's money they paid for.
I am
Sort of.
going to come over here.
yep.
Or
Seto says mech point.
First,
They're not getting mech.
I'm
I mean,
going to
I don't know, I guess they get +2. There's not a lot there, though.
to chaos map a carrier
2 mechs versus 4 infantry?
all the way over by
Maybe. Two mechs hitting on 4?
new
Maybe.
home system. Then I activate there and exhaust Mendoza and gravity drive. So alpha here, beta here is 4. I'm copying cruiser 2 plus grav drive. So memes.
Oh, we've changed the plan. Sol is not going for the home anymore at all because part of Sol going for the home system relied on Mendoza. So now Saar's getting away with all the good stuff, but at least Sol doesn't have to do the table's bidding anymore. So a little stealth bomber action. Not that there's any PDS that could fire, but this thing's just going to get in there, take a tech specialty, and build some stuff.
Those can't make that journey.
4 movements probably reserved for just 1.
Yeah. Any action?
I'm not going to say Xxcha got Cruiser 2 for nothing. They're maybe going to use Cruiser 2 this round if they actually do take Mechatol before
I don't think
Winnu does.
No.
And then they support swap with Winnu.
Okay.
Support swap with Winnu right before you take Mechatol.
Lag.
Yep. There.
And then Winnu's truly dead.
And gain only $2 and not 4. Then production will happen.
I assume getting cancelled is buggered up our deal.
Yep.
Telagos says the deal is buggered. Not giving. So Brian going back on Telagos not giving trade goods because he lost Minister of Exploration.
Just
petty.
Simple.
A petty thief.
And 4 fighters.
Kind of a light build. You don't have a ton of money to just like burn on this stuff though, but
which costs
in theory enough, right?
so
Unless this
4.
stuff gets unlocked, there's
Sarlene.
no threat really.
2.
I still think Hacan should take well in. There's 4 tech specialties for Saar, so they're not even out. They're not even put out by Hacan getting that planet back.
I'll spend 2 in cash.
Oh, sorry, NerfZerg. Was that support at the start of your turn? Or did you want to do?
Sure. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Some more military support action. Boy, this one failure really took the wind out of the sails of this whole round. They're still dealing with Empyrean, honestly.
Here,
like Empyrean's getting dealt with. Empyrean's not going to score the 3 tech specs.
Didn't know it was your turn.
It's gonna just be an issue. But
I'll just play mining initiative and gain.
you're not. I mean, Empyrean home system's not getting attacked at all. Empyrean did pop hero first action of this round. Got 2 secret objectives off of it. Got 2 refreshes of commodities. Got 2 action cards. Got 2 command tokens.
No, Sabo.
Some other stuff. I don't remember what.
It's not.
Let me think.
2 secrets. A single
Hey,
command token.
sorry, can I have?
They didn't get the relic. Oh, a fragment.
Fragment.
2 replenishes.
Visioness.
I don't remember what else.
You want the blue fragment?
I guess I'm.
Oh,
Action
you're
card.
taking the blue fragments. Not up to me. All right, there you go.
They got leadership blitzkrieg, so they were doing all that last
Sorry.
round, and then they got to act first this round, so there was nothing to lose.
Sorry.
got very lucky that the table let them get leadership, basically. Seize artifact, that's cute.
And we're in fast.
For who?
I will do Exploration Probe on
James K. Polk stole a fragment. You gonna find another one somewhere? You gonna start exploring cultural planets? You know, Scanlink.
Miss for this kind of stuff.
yeah.
Exploration probe to try. Oh, a frontier token that never got things. There's the gamma. Oh, pits. Give another gamma to green. Why not? Ugh. I don't know what else happens this round, to be honest with you. Now we have one of those really tread water kind of round 4s. There's objectives that are just too hard to score, and everyone's waiting to see what the stage 2 is, basically. Like, who all doesn't even score this round? Hacan? Probably not. Let's go down the order. Empyrean probably doesn't score that stage 1 anymore. Their secrets or whatever, I don't care. I'm just thinking about publics. We'll account for, like, all secrets being scoreable later. But Polk doesn't score either of the stage 1s. Blue, Xxcha, has great difficulty but can probably make history, right? They have a Nano Forge. They even have Scanlink with 2, so they could find a third. They could potentially find a third, and even if they don't, they can... Oh, they have 2 attachments. No, they don't. They drop Nano Forge for their second attachment. So they'll score something. Xxcha will score something. Hacan doesn't score Found Research Outposts. Winnu doesn't score Discover Lost Outposts or Found Research Outposts. They have none of either. Right? They have none of either of those things, attachments or tech skips. So far it's only Xxcha that scores anything. Saar will score, I think. Even if they don't do Found Research Outposts, they will do Raise a Fleet, but the best thing for them is to pull off Found Research Outposts, which isn't hard to pull off, and then have a really safe Raise a Fleet next round. You go park your raised fleet in an asteroid field, and that's it. You just wait for that to score. But the problem is that doesn't get them to 10, does it? Because they don't have enough. They don't have enough bonus points. They lost their only bonus point. Regardless, they'll still score a public.
Thinking, guys.
NerfZerg.
Yep.
A soul. Surely they can. They can make history. They can raise a fleet. They're gonna be okay. They only have 4 fleet supply at the moment, and they're gonna get leadership stalled. But Warfare might go after leadership. Maybe not though. So they need to make history happen. Which pissing in the wind over here isn't going to help them any, so hopefully they just redivert and make this stuff happen. They need green to get out of this alpha so that they can send some stuff here and send some stuff... Oh my god, this alpha's in the way too. Do they have Lightwave? They do. So they just need green to leave so they can activate it so they don't lose their support, but then they go here and they can make history. So technically speaking, Sol can and should score. So it's Xxcha, Saar, and Sol are the only 3 scoring stage 1s this round, I think. That's the issue at this table right now, is everybody else is just trying to figure out what to even do. Sol just has to focus on scoring. Xxcha can hope for better scoring than they even have access to. Not that it matters. They don't really care though, huh? They might as well just do the Nano Forge and pass and not put another tech spec on the board that someone else wants to take, right? That just deny those points and just go for your own attachment objective or whatever. But yeah, that gets like a handful of people to like 8 and 9 or whatever, with all secrets if all secrets are scoreable. It's tough. It's become a kind of stalled out game, kinda.
I'm just gonna grab a list.
We're waiting on a Celia turn. That's we are now in that mode where everyone's trying to figure out, make sure they're not wasting actions, make sure they're like doing everything they can do to prepare for round 5, where it's still gonna be an uphill battle for probably most of these factions, unless the stage 2 is just a barn burner. I don't know what that would even be. Flagship on Mechatol. Everyone should just start building their flagships in preparation for hopefully achieve supremacy. That's like your best case scenario. Good long think from Celia. Has to make the most of this. Getting whispered by Brian and Saar quite a lot. She's pulling a bunch of fighters
All right.
out of a bag. Just prepping a build.
How do you capitalize on one token?
Win in the sky. Gotta just
You
build a
don't.
home.
You just take what you can get.
Take what you can get, build a bunch of fighters at home.
Leadership not to stall, which would have been cheaper by using QDN.
All right. I'm building 10 fighters at home.
Fighters
3,
2. Space Dock 2. Hell of a drug.
6, 9,
It's like crazy that it's a good tech,
10.
but it can be good.
I spent the planets. I spent one
Makes no
trinket
sense to
plus
me,
Sarween.
but it's kind of cool.
We should be golden.
Conquer the Weak would be
Hold on one
amazing. Like there's a couple of stage 2s that would be awesome, and then we're gonna get like 2 and 4 colors, and we're just gonna fart loudly into the microphone and wait for nothing to happen. If it's an impossible stage 2,
I am going to go ahead and
if it's an impossible stage 2, who can win?
commodities before I end my turn.
If Empyrean can figure out how to score a stage 1, if Hacan can figure out how to score a stage 1. Even Empyrean, it's difficult. Even for Empyrean. I would argue Hacan is the best shot because they can send everything to Mechatol and get the bonus point there. If we assume they get to 9, 3 secrets in a public this round, and then take Mechatol. Because again, Hacan is the one with QDN. They get Imperial if they want it. Nobody else has a way to get the bonus point. Or the caught up 10th. Like the stage 1s are so hard that you just need more bonus points. And so then I give it to Hacan because they have Imperial. But watch, Seed of an Empire or Mutiny will come up in the status phase, or in the agenda phase, and it'll just be chaos. Ruined. Purple's having a hell of a game, trying to figure out what to even do.
Activate this system.
There you go. Open up a beta so you always have access to Mechatol.
So yeah, I'm gonna
leave Lazak's gate folding
because it's advantageous to me to do so, just because of empties that might come up. But if you want to cost me a trigger to move out, I'll empty this asteroid field.
Oh, she
I
wants
would
that.
love if you emptied that.
Yeah, she would. She'll jump all at $1. Heck yeah, worth it. You kidding me? You kidding me, dog?
Becomes your trade good.
So you're out of Hacan's way before they have Imperial next round.
Yeah.
This is an extremely tough game
Okay.
for the objectives,
I'm
yeah.
happy to plug that up before Hacan's.
Yeah, her taking Imperial earlier didn't generate that much heat, mostly because this new stage 1 is clearly bad for her. She would have more heat right now if it was like spend 5 trade goods.
I'll announce a retreat.
If the stage 1 was spend 5 trade goods, the table would be like, can't worry about Empyrean too much or else we just give the game to Hacan. But because you don't give the game to Hacan, then everything's wide open.
No, this is fine. This is my final movement. Any cards?
Okay. No, I will announce a retreat.
Cool. No cards from me.
Space combat. 1 hit. And I got 0 hits. Oh, Visioness. What are your thoughts on... I did announce a retreat, right? Did I say that?
You did.
Okay. What are your thoughts on paying me, like, a trade good not to play this?
You have shields. I already played all the shields holding. There's no way. I played 2 shields holding like 2 rounds ago. We finally
No, let him play it. That means he can't explore it this round.
So a skilled retreat...
And if you want to play that, Polk, I'm not going to...
Or a retreat into the asteroid field?
Fair
A
enough.
skilled retreat into the asteroid
I will
field?
just die.
Huh? Wanted to get paid for something they didn't want to do anyways.
Bluff called.
Got him.
No, my bluffs are weak.
Cat of the Year. Hacan will have a hard time getting the Mechatol point without fleet logistics and light wave anyways. Kind of true, but also, I mean, not really. This is open now. If nobody else goes there, whoosh, they go straight in, right?
Go ahead.
They have a completely direct path now. All of these dreads have 2 movement. They have Dreadnought too. So this stuff can get there. It just depends on how reinforced Mechatol gets, if at all. That'll be the real question. Yeah. Defending is another thing, right? You got to survive around. That's why fleet logistics is useful. Totally agree. But
So much Armageddon.
Oh wait, that was Gurno.
What are these tokens for? Oh, the owner tokens. Okay. That was rude, but
we Gurno to the home. Killed all the infantry here and the fighters here. There were a decent number of fighters there, but that doesn't. I don't think that wildly changes the math on the home, especially because they already used the agent on Saar. Soul's not going to the home, but it weakens some things in case they need it in the future. Oh, Red stays in the way. Red does not want Hacan having a path to Mechatol. Sees that Hacan is the next biggest threat and that they don't actually have a shot this round or maybe even next round if things go poorly. Can't just let Hacan run away with it. And gets the token to explore.
This guy, do you?
Might get a relic. A 50% chance at a relic.
Action.
I don't know what else is in there. I'm
You're
not
saying
gonna
instead-
switch to report deck.
I'd rather move the destroyer right now.
This is the second to last frontier thing in the game. So if somehow the Empyrean can go over here, we will have drawn all 20 cards. So there it is. The relic is here. This right here is a relic. Pretty sure.
So we know the next one is a token. If,
I was wrong. We did see the relic. Okay, so
it wants
Empyrean already got it.
some trade goods.
I think I'm at 8.
Token and 3 trade goods. Okay, I was wrong. I didn't realize Empyrean did get the relic earlier, or somebody did. So this is a 3 trade goods and a token, which is basically a token that pays for itself, and then 3 trade goods to buy another token, perhaps, or plastic. This already got blocked. I really don't know if Brian's reinforcing Mechatol at all, but this helps. I kind of think Xxcha is planning to go to Mechatol. They were talking about it earlier as if that was a plan, a thought, a desire. We'll see.
Oh, sorry. Before I pass my turn, I'm going to exhaust the kind of Nvidia to explore a cultural deck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we have Crown of Empyrean.
Mirage.
That
Okay,
one.
that's cool.
Yeah.
There it is. Another relic. Oh my god, Empyrean with Shard would do it, huh? Would win this round. If they got the secrets. If the secrets are there, And you can't lose the home system. And do you have any legendaries? You can't lose Mirage either. You have to. You can't get Shard and not protect Mirage. So you gotta wait. You gotta wait. You actually don't want to use this as a stall because if you get a Shard, you're in trouble.
Yeah, it's actually just a lot. It's a ton.
This is Crown of Amphidia.
He just drew more action cards and got another.
How do you get Xxcha? You don't. It's in Yellow's stuff. And your support swapped with them. I forgot about the Crown thing. That would have been a funny way to make it all happen, but it's too much. If you get Shard, though, you don't need the. If you get Shard, you don't need the support anymore, and you could send everything to Xxcha for Crown. But it'd have to be this round because next round it's too late.
That gives him an action that makes trade goods, and then you use those trade goods to do NMAC device, so that one stall can become 2 more.
Maybe it's actually possible nobody wins next round. It's like technically possible nobody finds 10 points next round.
So many good relics.
In which case, then the Crown could get there, and then give Empyrean a game that way. Empyrean has a lot of bonus points, even if they're like half. Like Crown is like a half bonus point. Obsidian is basically a bonus point. They have the Custodians, and now they have a relic in hand that could become a Shard. It's a pretty good Empyrean game.
So,
yeah. Here you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
Buy an Acquiescence for $1 before Warfare pops. Xxcha wants a free build.
I'm an idiot. Oh.
Sorry, I'm doing an unstable planet.
How many relics are left in the deck? There's a total of 8. We've got a 1 in 8 chance of getting the Shard. There is no more bonus points in the relic deck, though. What's the other good stuff you could get, though?
Exhaust it, right?
I don't know that anything else is really very good.
Exhausted already, or
which is why I don't think you need to try to get.
Exhausted.
Your best case scenario is Shard,
Infantry.
and you don't want it right away.
You can.
Gotcha. I was confused that and the other one, Uprising.
So how about just hit the guy who's making use all these cards?
Yeah, I mean, if you kill that infantry is only defending
Oh my gosh.
from other people, is what I'm saying. Like, it's not getting me a point, but it is defending the point from other people.
It doesn't kill them. I don't think you've got anything I can actually exhaust. So.
I haven't been using my soundboard very much today.
That's no good.
I should use it more. You know?
You could soften up the infantry from the one that's probably going to try and steal Imperial from you.
I don't think that 3 infantry makes a difference with 3 max.
No. So, White, can I get you some military support to keep your planets alone? Oh, I pick a planet.
Soul just could care less about this military support. It's like, whatever, buy it for $1, buy it for a threat. I don't care. Have all the infantry you could ever hope for. We're looking for an unstable planet.
Neutral one does nothing, I think.
Do I have any Kung Pao?
Yeah. Which I think he did flip it, so.
I did.
Do I have any Kung Pao?
Yeah.
But you should still be a jerk to the leadership stall, honestly.
Do I have any Kung Pao?
Only 1 infantry here makes it easy for Ryan to take that point.
It's just 1 infantry, I don't think anyone.
Yeah.
Do I have any Kung Pao?
Yes, so.
Well, I'm going to have passed by the time that
Fair.
that's a thought.
Hang on. Here's a thought. So, Lurda, you don't lose the value on it. How about you share the trade goods from that last 2 planets?
So 1 trade good, not to lose a command counter. Sure.
Pick the planet.
But you I don't do this shit where you just keep on passing the buck.
Do I have any non-Kung Pao?
That's a lot of nuts!
Barrett.
I do it on Berg.
Sorry, they're talking.
Okay, I'm paying you $1 to target Berrig then?
Yeah, that's fine. I've done it.
Okay. Because you already got paid to military support to play this action card.
I'm not special anymore! Hooray!
Oh, man.
Are you guys? Did you get all settled?
Yeah,
Are we
done.
good? Okay. Well, I am just gonna pass. There's really nothing for me to do. The leadership stall is successful.
I'm forced to use warfare.
Okay.
Opportunity to follow.
I will follow. Probably a mistake, but I will.
Warfare, they pull...
War Machine
Token?
and reverse the Armageddon.
Where did they go?
Let's
Here, I
just
thought
pretend.
this was the only place they went. Did they go somewhere else? I don't know.
Although I think I still
they pulled the
lost
wrong token.
one
Okay, so they-
fighter,
yeah.
one infantry.
Get out of there. That stuff can move again, although
No,
that's not what they
am I?
were necessarily
Oh,
after.
this is right. Yeah. Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah. There's my money. Sad, but oh well.
A war machine on the warfare build for getting some infantry back. Hey, look, the Saar hero is kind of nullified. Maybe it's pretty bad.
There. Now we can put that to bed at least, right?
Maybe it's not a very good hero. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. Sometimes it does cool stuff.
Okay.
I do not have Howie Mandel saying deal or no deal, and I don't think I'll be getting that one.
You fool!
Hey, there's half a point. My favorite one, and I don't use it enough, and I should. It only makes sense in Twilight Imperium, but when people do really convoluted deals...
No, I thought you meant you were going.
I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
What? Am I muted?
I'm done. I'm sorry. Everyone. This has been a very distracting round.
Okay. Why? Were you not going here first? I thought that's what you said before.
I'm muted. I need to change the deal because you'll get another token from here, and then I'll risk getting, or most certainly will get stalled out.
Okay.
The only way that I have a chance in this game is if I get to double score this round, and I won't if I get stalled out. So...
How are you even going to double score, huh?
Oh.
You can make history, but how are you getting either of these? What are we talking about, Soul? What's the double score? You got
one
tech skip? Where can you get another tech skip?
Probably.
Don't get stalled out and then take Velnor and Semlor?
So
I don't know.
I'm probably not an immediate threat
That's
to you.
possible.
Point-wise. So
Yeah.
Do they not have 5 in fleet? Did I overlook that?
Where I just...
I sure did.
Don't
Yeah.
stall it
5 in
out.
fleet. 5 in fleet
If
is
I
safe.
get this, but I don't know.
And they can't get stalled out of leadership letting them add a token here.
Threats are sort of...
That's their whole thing. Yeah. Who's saving a clip of what's happened
here? That would be cool.
Quack.
Reason I would like to. Thank you, Jay.
Could do some damage.
Empyrean looks more ahead than they are. They're way ahead, but they look even more ahead. That's all. That's the kind of game that's happening. Everyone else looks lower because they haven't scored their secrets. But then Polk got...
I'll pass for that.
no, not going to win this round. Definitely not.
Pass, but end the stall and see where...
Unless they can start scoring secrets and they can get a lucky shard pull. But they're not scoring with publics. They're not getting a public objective scored. 3 tech specialty is close to impossible for them. I don't know. They're trying to stall the table out, and then I guess maybe they could have an unexpected action or something.
Does he have a point?
But then they got to do a lot.
Do I even care?
They got to go here and here with
done his
not much stuff. So anyways, the point is,
Yeah.
it's really about next round.
I have 2
There's
different.
probably a few people at 8 and 9 this round. And then
qualify for.
Empyrean's still in a great spot next round. Hacan's in a really good spot next round. Xxcha's maybe
Is that this round or last round?
maybe okay.
Score last round.
Not great for them.
The 2
Saar's maybe okay.
I bought one from
Winnu and Sol are dead in the water.
Okay. So I can't threaten both, but I could.
I think you're right, Jahan. I think Unexpected Action did already get
damage.
played, actually. That sounds familiar.
I think this is the thing to do.
Ranch me, Brotindo.
Well, I've got a reason, I guess, but let me think. Could I do something better? Probably not. I think this is the right thing to do.
Polk, just so you know, he has Counter-Strike, so if you put that down, he's just going to pick it up.
Let's see. If he counter-stroke, what
Whoa.
do you accomplish with it?
He's passed. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it does gain it.
I gain a token.
Yeah, like, I don't know what that gets him other than a token for the future, but...
I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
So Empyrean's last token to try to get 1 tech specialty
Correct
back.
play here is just to see what relic.
Whoa. Ugh, I don't know. Well, maybe it is, because Saar's the only person
actually, I
threatening
say that.
Mirage.
Never mind, hold on. Before I commit, so... Purple, your next move is coming here.
Here?
White?
Sorry, white, yeah.
Yeah, my next move is to come there.
Okay, so if I don't move out of there, then I cannot use that in a combat.
Make sure you pull your purged.
Yeah, where's
bag.
purge bag?
It's in the blue. It'd be in the blue token bag next to that.
Oh,
There you
gotcha.
go.
Is it? Well, this is a lot of fighters right next to my home system, so
Yeah, so this goes for 1 of the tech specs, so you get
Basically,
back up to 2, and then do you have some sort of crazy last-ditch effort to go get Wellen? Celia has to take Wellen, man. Celia, if Celia doesn't take Wellen, that's rough. Does she have tokens left? No. She's getting stalled out, so she's not doing it. It's not happening.
White dangerous.
Uh-oh. Empyrean might have a shot this round. If they... No, but how do you lift this token? You don't lift this token, so I don't...
Yeah, this at least means Brian's gonna have to...
I don't know how you get this stuff. I don't know how you do these things we're talking about. She passed?
Save the token.
No, she hasn't passed yet. But her next action is passed. Yeah, she is about to pass because of the stall, but I just don't... You don't unlock this stuff. Like, what's even coming here? Man.
Okay.
This and this. This destroyer. Maybe this destroyer.
No. Wait, let me think. Hold on. No.
Okay, yeah, it did pass, actually.
I'm going to play Counter-Strike anyways.
So sure.
Okay. Seems
Turn
good.
a token to a tactic pool.
Token.
But he's passed, so it doesn't do anything this round.
And I will move.
It has to go to tactic.
Tactics.
Oh, it has to go to tactics. Okay, so I just played that card to get public disgraced, right?
Oh, do I
It's
even...
all good. No sabos.
You know what? Now I'm thinking about this, is probably a mistake for me, huh?
I don't know what you get here. That's a lot of fighters, man. I think they're about to lose this combat.
You don't have light wave.
Yeah.
Okay, that guy's coming. But green doesn't actually have light wave. But you know what? What's he gonna?
I'm confused about how that relates to public disgrace.
Can he get both of these? No, right? No, right?
I'm just dumb, maybe?
Where else is he?
I was a little confused too, but don't worry about it.
All of this
Okay, I
stuff
will
gets
then roll
there.
for the rift.
This is locked down. This is locked down. Only this destroyer can move. It can't take that.
Hasn't eaten all day.
I don't think Empyrean gets another tech specialty. But Shard of the Throne is protected now. So the 1 out of 8 draw could come really in their favor.
Roll anti-fighter barrage if we're ready for that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think Empyrean has it this round,
Okay.
but I'm losing confidence with every step.
Barrage.
One hit on the anti-fighter barrage. That's still 5 fighters to kill.
I'll lose 1 fighter. And I have
5 fighters and a carrier.
and you can repair.
Yep.
Yeah, they can repair with the dynamo adjacent, huh? I forget that the dynamo is adjacent. That's a whole thing and a half. And it's 2 dreads, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 HP with better hits. Okay.
Ready for combat?
It's not that bad of a...
I'm deciding whether to retreat or not. So 6 HP with this low of combat values. Nah. I'll declare retreat.
Okay.
And if I crit, you get 1 dread surviving.
Yep. That's a heck of a crit.
No hits. Not a crit.
Hits, no hits.
So down to
I'll
a carrier... Oh,
do I want to lose the carrier? Because I'm going to end up losing it to fleet supply.
yes.
Yeah.
That's true. Those fighter 2s? Oh, the space dock can retreat with them, sure.
And I'll bring a mech with me from
Ooh, entice them to take Saculag.
Lays.
Hey, just take Saculag back. You don't need that technology specialty. Not no way, not no how. Watch them get the good bombardment. Saar has been missing all the important bombardments all game.
Bard.
James K. Polk's gonna nail it right here. I'm calling it. 2 hits. No whammies.
Let's see.
You at least bombard. It's free.
Sense.
It's free. It's a free
Only
bombard.
has the one within easy access, so
Visioness passed.
using Rog's Call just to beef up Wellen is probably overthinking things. But
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't send it over there. Just kill it.
Passed. Just to...
also that. Yeah, I will bombard.
Yeah, you will.
Lazar.
Wow. Can't believe you got this back.
Bunker, I'm assuming.
Pretty nuts.
No bunker.
Who can get to Mirage? I don't know. Maybe nobody. There it is. What I called it.
Mech is dead.
Oh my god.
I'll deploy it later.
Poor Saar.
I will just go.
The bombards
ahead
keep going
and
the opposite direction for him.
Lazar.
Yep.
I
Sure
have
do.
no reason to go for the other one just for a tiny bit extra value, and this is the one that's going to matter in the future. Okay, I suppose that is my turn.
Okay. We have 2 players passed.
I wish
Soul's just trying to save their round.
Yep. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that same deal.
A deal, eh?
Nice.
2 trade goods for...
Okay. Let me
For what?
try and find that whisper.
I can spend.
Let me. Oh yeah, sure. I'll do that. Yep, fair. Sounds good. I get to choose where the infantry are placed.
So sorry. Here's the 2.
Okay. There's that.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I'm going to. Request ether. Assume is still cool as possible.
Are you neighbors with Red anymore? Sorry, just double checking there.
Did you play a flank speed?
He is neighbors with me.
Oh, this is the Aether stream stuff.
What?
Yeah, he said requesting either stream, and then he said,
Oh, right here. Okay, your neighbor's cool. Okay, I forgot about this
Yeah.
cruiser.
I thought we were somewhere else. Suddenly,
Yeah, this cruiser here. Yeah.
Oh. Xxcha wants the 3rd tech skip. Yeah, swing for it if you can, and then if you fail, you just drop the nano forge. It's going to be fine. But that's a lot of infantry, eh? Bringing all the mechs. You got to get lucky on bombardment, and then a carrier and a bunch of infantry come, I guess.
winning
Not too bad. What's your fleet supply? 4? Carrier, 4 infantry. You can probably win the space. Yeah, okay. No, but bring mechs, right? Bring mechs. I think you need the mechs here. Oh, did he just get Rog's Call? I thought Polk had Rog's Call. Did Polk... Oh, that's what we just bought. I'm sorry, my head got out of it for a second. That's foolish. Just bought Rog's Call from Empyrean for
and you
$2.
get to decide which planet to put them on. I don't know what the best would be. Maybe Mechatol, just because there's no way he's getting Imperial.
I'll leave that choice to you.
Well, this resolves. I gotta think about that.
Right, I'll grab the fight from the.
Yeah, but the problem is he can't chaos map carriers and then disperse from the center of the board, so that's still dangerous. It might be best just to put the. Actually, it's probably load up Lysis. That's Saar's home planet, right? Their old home planet before it got borked or something. That's why we got Lysis too. So yeah, it's called sends them to Lysis. It's a lore choice.
Final movement.
Okay, final movement. Start a combat.
Yeah, that is final movement.
Any cards from you two?
No cards. I'm waiting on AFB, and for them to confirm that they don't have cards.
Doesn't sound like it. So
I don't have cards. Sorry, I'm just thinking about
Wow.
Oh boy. I'm going to lose this one.
Be glad I don't have 2 direct hits now. I'm going to stand ground here.
Ooh, cards started at the start of combat. We're on boost.
I'm going to lose this fight.
We're already past that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, just go ahead and
so we're on declare retreat step.
I think I might declare retreat.
I think you're still favored, Blue. It's not like heavily favored, but I think you're still favored.
Yeah, it's 5 HP versus 5 HP. It's just
everything you have
very critical on the first round.
Yeah, you've got the dread, so you hit, and the cruiser hits better.
Roll around and then we'll.
But it could be dangerous. Those 2 FBs are rough. One hit. That's fine.
Hit each.
It's technically keeping you safe. Don't lose the cruiser. It's fine to sustain the
one card, Blue. I think you should risk the sustain.
I think you should too.
Personally, but maybe.
Easily.
Maybe I should direct hit. I don't know. So depends what your objective here is.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my watchers also, and I would use a watcher for a price if he does try to direct hit you. End up. We can discuss the price. Or,
I don't like that.
Yeah, you don't want to risk it?
I think you got to keep the cruiser there. Okay.
We'll
talk about it next round.
All right.
We'll talk about it next round. That's funny. Okay. I don't know. Something else going on too. No, Brian can play action cards now. That law got discarded due to miscount disclosed.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Brian got 1 hit. Come on, get 2. 1 hit is not going to cut it here. You got to get more than this.
I'll lose.
You're now not rolling enough dice to meaningfully get out of this.
Is there a direct hit?
Nope.
Okay. I wish they kept that cruiser. I get being scared, but this is already a close enough fight. You just got to take the risk.
I'm gonna stand until the death at this point.
Yeah, you keep getting hits. No hits this time. Come on, you need a big one. Get 2 hits right now. Nope, 1 hit is okay. You now officially have the advantage. You probably had it last turn too.
I'm gonna retreat.
There you go. Yeah, 2 5s versus 2 9s. Let's see if now we get 2 hits. Yeah, that's hilarious. Okay, the moment it matters, we get all the hits we needed. Okay, so then.
So I'm dead.
Rog's Call.
All my infantry move somewhere.
Go to Welland.
Bombard first, if you want.
We might kill a Bob.
Get 2 hits. 1 hit. Okay.
Okay, I lose 1 dude. Where are the other 6 going?
Red's Call, wherever Red wants them.
White's saying take them to Welland, big time.
Let's put them on.
I think you're right that them being on Mechatol to prevent Hacan from swooping in makes the most sense. Primitive.
But I mean, think of the lore. They should go to Lysis. That's where Rog is calling them, right? To home to Lysis?
I like it.
I don't subscribe to the lore.
Thanks, Brian, for the names.
Isn't it?
I think it's Lysis. It's got to be Lysis.
I mean, ultimately, it's Blue's choice.
Yeah.
We defer to
Yes, that's our choice.
We're all gonna talk over Blue.
Get me the card.
Protect somewhere with the tech skip from unexpected action, and he comes here and take it.
I mean,
Yeah, that'd be bad.
you can put it there. Even with bear in mind, even with unexpected action, Wellen is in the blind spot of Aether.
Okay, unexpected action hasn't been played. We were wrong, Jahan.
100% red.
We were wrong earlier.
He wants it.
Right.
I mean, I say Lysis.
Then it's Lysis.
Lysis is
Or the
POK planet, yes.
This
Lysis
is the
and
Invitational.
Velnor. This is from Prophecy of Kings. Can we drop him on Lysis? I don't get it.
I'm gonna try and get my point.
Ooh. Oh. This is dangerous.
I'm gonna move.
I mean, thankfully all the stuff is locked down, but if you clear Hacan from this tile, Empyrean can come in for the crown, but it's not going to happen this round unless there's unexpected action. Unexpected action can lift all this. 1, 2, 3. It's not adjacent to any anomalies, so you don't get the bonus movement. So maybe not that much can get there, but the crown could try to get this if you clear all of yellow off.
Super unlikely to
We'll see if that's necessary. I gotta step away for a second, but we'll see this. We'll allow this combat to play out.
Thank you. Ooh, thank you.
Alright, I'll do that. Final movement. Any cards yellow?
No cards. I mean, it is what it is. I guess I don't think
I'm just here for this planet, so.
Yeah, and there's no sense in me announcing a retreat because then I would have to kill something anyway. So, no cards.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I just have this AFB. Yeah.
Step fight with precision.
Again, you think I have active-based secrets, but I don't. First round space combat. No cards from me.
No cards.
Yeah, again, y'all skip that window. AFB is after all of the things that you're asking
You
for.
are correct. Cool. I'll land you a parlay, Saar.
I'd like to hear you say it, Brian.
No parlay.
Cool.
And no experimental battle station, partner.
Do you have it?
No.
Okay.
But if I had it, I would extort the hell out of you in this window.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Also, I would have played it in this combat.
Okay. I don't suppose there's any... Yeah, I'll just get my relic and see what we're working with here.
Some more guac.
Yeah, well, that probably means I lose.
He's gonna get it.
Going to get the shard
The
now.
Prophet's Tear. See, it's not all great.
Oh, so now you can skip when you use enigmatic device.
Yeah, but to what? Yeah, that's probably
To
a
draw an
worst case.
action card.
Yeah, that's probably a worst case for me, to be honest. Well, Scepter, I guess, would be worst case. Yeah, that's probably...
I'm gonna drive on over to Malice.
Thank you.
That's a grab drive.
I'll give anybody the stream for the low price of sending a destroyer into here.
No.
No. All right, that's final movement.
No, I'm just deciding.
That's Empyrean's token in there.
Yeah.
Cool.
I did move in there, but I warfared it off.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Ship in there.
What did I miss? Did I miss something important?
It should be mine, right?
Profits tiers. Okay, I'm sorry, everybody. That was a horrible time to step away.
Now that it really matters.
We didn't get bonus points.
Okay,
We cashed it in, and we got garbage.
Final movement.
We got trash.
Okay, start a combat stuff.
Nothing.
All right, AFB.
Attachments? Yeah, cool. Winnu's gonna get attachments. Good for them. They needed it. It doesn't make their situation that much better, but it's certainly better than scoring nothing. I tell you what. It's better than no points.
I'm dying.
2 attachments.
Same.
And then the long road to found research. Oh my god. I'm so sick of that, dude.
Unresearched red 2.
I'm so sick of Steam.
I bombard. You bunker.
Okay, I don't bunker. I don't parlay.
Okay, just checking. 1 hit. I'll land.
All right, I'm totally gonna win this, right? I just need 4 rounds in a row.
I revealed my very polite and kind conversation with Hunter.
I will play Imperial.
I need post-it notes, man.
Boring.
What are you eligible for?
Make history?
Okay. Is it just make history?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that's all he has to qualify for right now.
That's true.
Okay, whites. Getting their make history. Where? Wait, where?
Have to discard besides Empyrean.
Oh, nice. The fly.
Where are the 2 places that white? Oh, over here.
I don't
right, that's
think
right.
so.
They negotiated this a while ago. They've been talking to Empyrean kind of all game. So we see Imperial happen for Soul. Soul's gonna score it. They'll also raise a fleet before the end of the round. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lose.
That's the difference here. Is my publics are not scoreable.
Soul, don't forget to move your token up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they will draw a secret. Their 3rd. Yellow's drawing. Their 3rd secret. See, this is everyone's just stuck with secrets that they got. James K. Polk says no to Imperial. He likey what he got. He even has a token ready for it, and all other strategy cards have popped. So we know beyond a shadow of a doubt that Empyrean digs these 2 secrets. So we have to assume one of them is getting scored this status phase, or they're both action phases that he can just go for. Super duper scoreable secrets for Empyrean. Saar has 2 and 1. Purple has just 2. They didn't get to draw one earlier? They can't draw one now? They ran out of tokens? That's... sucks. Okay, man. DaDokisin, I'm really... Hey, if you're watching this back, I'm really sorry this game went this way for you. It's rough.
Right.
James K. Polk... I'm sorry, everyone. James K. Polk keeps swallowing into the microphone. I can't stop that.
Your alliance is finally up.
It is what it is. We're all here. We're all living with it. People gotta eat, okay? It's lunchtime. Leave them alone. Alright, so everybody has their maximum amount of secrets except for Winnu. And a bunch of these people have not scored any secrets. Yes, that's it. We did see Empyrean get Sacred Claim last round. Okay, so it comes back around to Polk. Whispering with yellow a lot. Trying to make something happen.
Self-assembly routines was a stupid thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, but you didn't have like a
I
better
got
option.
you an extra mech.
Yeah, what else did you need? And a trade
I
good.
paid 4, so I'm still in the hole. I thought I would need the production. Actually, I think I used the mech outside of production capacity, and that's how it helped. I could be wrong.
Yeah. We're all just kicking ourselves that QDM didn't take leadership away from you so that we weren't stalled.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
could act before you even
actually
built the
helping me.
dynamo.
Like, stalling doesn't stop me from scoring any of these publics. Like, I'm still out of luck there.
Shard is off the table.
Only because you didn't draw dynamo.
If he could get Crown
or whatever.
or Tomb of Infidia, but I just don't see a way
Yeah, that,
for him to get
was
Tomb.
one thing that I was hoping for, but
Did
alas.
that planet move?
Let me think.
Lucky for us, it wasn't in the script.
So let's see, Hacan, you're not interested in that at all. There's like no point in talking.
Oh, Polk, no.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if it would actually get me anything.
No one has Shard Setter.
The love in the world.
Empyrean was trying to draw Shard
I mean, I'm
and
not
failed.
too broken up about it. I realized I kind of screwed up, but if I was a little smarter, this would be a lot better. But unfortunately, yeah, I think it's just pop leadership. No reason to delay any further.
Yeah, thanks for popping it after I've lost a couple of planets there. I love it.
Okay, leadership is happening.
Buying 4.
The bottom half of the table survived the leadership stall. Soul
And they're all going in fleet supply
can put some in fleet
for memes.
and still has a chance to build at home. They just need 2 tokens.
Yeah, already.
And then they have to build a bunch of ships. I got to build 4 destroyers at home with their Genesis. Do they have the money to do both? They're counting out 1, 2, 3. And plenty of trade goods. Oh, sure. Plenty.
Stocking up.
I might.
People spending a lot of trade goods on tokens. Want a healthy token economy going into
Never mind.
the stage 2s. Puts a lot in tactics.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Obviously, that's just like a place to put them, but it also suggests they have more things they want to do. But
Yeah. That is a problem.
all their stuff is locked down. Who knows if that can change? We'll see. The classic 5/3 cost token. 3353 2313.
I'm gonna do a build. Pass. I'll use my agent.
DaDokisin
Winnu.
has their 2 attachments now. Has no tech specialties. So I don't know what they do next round, but they did manage to score this round. Gotta give them credit.
NerfZerg, do another portfolio.
What's up? Sorry.
Cool. I'll do it straight away, obviously.
I will activate
Create Adobe X. You only have 4 production capacity. Okay, there you go. Send a destroyer home. Build a bunch of destroyers or whatever. And they finally have their 5, so Winnu and Soul found a way to score. Xxcha. Is Xxcha scoring? Make history to 3 tech specialties. Good for Xxcha. Found their way into an incredibly difficult objective. So the bottom half of the table is going to score and catch up a little bit. Meanwhile, the top half of the table, at least yellow and red, are not going to score. However, green...
Long round. I think I could use a little break after this round.
Green is safe. They did not lose. Or did they? Wait.
Well, let's see. What were you planning on doing?
Where did their third one go?
Anyways, this round?
They had 3.
Um,
They still have Velnor.
maybe as a last resort, if you stalled me one more time.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing I can do now is
I thought they had 2 earlier.
Here and sort of force you to do that, but
Archon Veil,
that's probably bad for both of us.
Yeah. Oh, the top half of the table is not scoring.
Oh, never mind.
And the bottom half of the table is.
Yeah, no point in even having.
Wild.
My heart wasn't really in.
How fate has shifted.
3 skips.
Not that brings the bottom half of the table back into it.
Probably can't do it there.
At this point, almost everybody has spent 1 round where they didn't score.
You have 1 Stroder without playing action cards.
Cruiser,
And
destroyer,
okay.
destroyer.
You have 2 ships.
3. I've got this destroyer.
Hacan's only at 4 because they got a double score off with Imperial.
This guy could come.
Other than that, everyone will be at 4 scored objectives at the end of this round. That's not even true.
I got a shield's holding.
Red and green will be at 3 scored objectives.
He's got light wave, Brian.
Yeah, well, we also know that declaring a retreat will probably still score him that, especially if he heroes after.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, as I said, my heart's not really in this, but figured I might as well explore it. Yeah, I would need to get. Yeah, all he's got to do is retreat, and all he's got to do is retreat that way, and then.
Trying to destroy a flagship?
So, okay, there's no way, because all he's got to do is retreat that way, and then he has to have, anything survive, and then he still scores it.
What is wrong with Soul scoring a point?
Now, do I want to reposition at all, or am I happy with where things are? I think I'm happy with where things are.
I'd pull that cruiser home if you could. Oh well.
I don't have any publics to stop, so what are people going to do?
All right.
Stop.
He did his due diligence. He did the math. Made sure before just passing instinctively, you check and make sure there's nothing else to do.
Do I even have 6 systems? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I do. 1, 2,
yeah,
3.
You're right at it.
Yeah, just barely. Well, I would like to think that if that was my secret, I would have made it a
ships
little
and
bit more
6.
defensive.
No, we don't know. You have
Then again,
systems, but you don't have ships and 6.
Bad, isn't it?
1, 2, 3. Nothing here. Nothing here. 4.
I haven't seen
5.
secrets. There's so many things your secrets could be.
5 action cards.
Don't worry.
5 action cards would be good. All right.
I will pass.
DaDokisin passes. Xxcha's just finishing a build. Soul's gonna pass. It's the Turtles show starring Turtles. The top half of our board is not going to score. The bottom half of our table is going to score. It's amazing.
And this guy's in space.
Slow game. About to go into round 5.
It doesn't matter if I figure it out.
I don't even know who will be the favorite. The agenda phase could change everything.
Talking is a free action, Kappa.
I'm so salad. I just sit here and rattle off every secret.
Yeah, I mean, ships and 6 systems is the only one that's
Where does he have 6?
Stop and very visible.
What are you?
I'll just say.
Oh, 1, 2, 3,
unstoppable.
4, 5, 6. Excuse me, I forgot about the Stroder.
4 in 1 color.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh, no. Yes, I believe I am only forming a spy network.
Called it.
Because, yeah, there's no way I've got 1, 2, none of these is secretly. Okay. Yep.
Hold it!
My network forms. That's it.
There's nothing we could do about that.
Yeah, exactly.
You can
Nav,
play spy and have it saboed.
reparations.
Any publics red?
No, I don't believe I can. I mean, if you see something.
Blue.
I think maneuvering jet
Beautiful found research outpost for
boost.
Xxcha. That's so good.
And
No secret though?
Yellow.
Rough.
No Publix, but I am strengthening bonds.
Heck yeah, bruv. Must have drawn that. Have the lucky Dark Pact in the play area. Always keep those around.
Scoring.
And then next round she can betray.
Discover outposts. And I am defying space and time.
Nice! Wormhole Nexus did double duty there. An attachment in it gets them their stage 1 and a secret. Saar looking wonderful, although they really wanted to found research outposts and could not cut it. I forgot about the Razor Fleet, so I said the top half wouldn't score. The top half will score, but now found research outpost just continues to be very difficult.
Yes, white.
I will score raise a fleet. And
Go. Give me a secret.
seeing as I may not get to score anymore, I just want to get some points of support.
There you go. Master those laws of physics. 8, 3 at 6, 1 at 5. Xxcha
that's
still at 4. Is
just to the end or not?
that right? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, they need their support swap, and then they'll be sort of up.
Okay.
But so will
Score.
Winnu. 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5, huh?
Next
1, 2,
public.
3, 4. Interesting. It's every time, man. It was this yesterday and Friday, I think. Spend a total of 6. Oh, this is a disaster.
Let's see.
Let's pull this up. I should have this up. All of his are in fleet, but he's going to be able to redistribute as much as he wants. Throw 6 into strategy, and you're safe.
Cards are coming.
Empyrean has 5. Yep, this is the worst stage 2. This is very doable for
win with 6 tokens.
a lot of people.
Whatever initiative they end up on after QDN.
Yeah, they're on 8.
Unless we take it.
Nobody else can actually do it right away. They would have to score secrets and pull stuff off.
Well, I mean, I might lose the race.
Political stability, anyone?
Empyrean could lose the support, score a secret, and still
Something. I've got to
pull things off. I don't know. But yeah, Galvanize the People's a rough one. I swear to God, that's been the stage 2 3 times in a row now. Can we check game 5? It definitely was yesterday's, right? Or am I thinking of Friday's? What was yesterday's stage 2?
Let's see. Is that wise?
I don't think it was yesterday's stage 2. I'm thinking of Friday's though. And it just like destroyed the final round. Yeah, Empyrean is incredibly hard to stop now. If they redistribute, they could just send 1 from fleet into strategy and then 4 more into strategy and just coast.
Oh, that's actually kind of tough.
This feels very firmly in James K. Polk's
I
camp.
don't even know.
Who else can pull things off though? Emirates of Hacan
Agendas.
stealing Imperial
I'm trying to decide how I want to allocate this.
can take,
Probably
get to 8.
actually going to end up being important.
and then they score both their secrets 9 and 10. If they're both action phases, Empyrean, I'm sorry, I keep saying that. Hacan could close it out
Mine was wrong.
before the end of the round.
Okay, I'm going to.
Empyrean wins on the 1, but
Dude.
Hacan can technically win in the action phase with Imperial.
Yeah, that guy will go into strat. Yeah. Okay.
Anyone else with Imperial could probably pull off stuff too, but the fact that
Imperial wins
the fact that Hacan,
whatever he wants.
Yeah, he's guaranteed to win at the end of the round. Unless we take his home system.
the fact that Hacan can just do it in the action phase.
Which
though.
will, bam, and 4 and 1 color Kappa.
Hacan could even go for Mechatol and
But we get some
try her luck
we can,
there.
mess him up. Maybe we can get that one that
Kind of tough though.
came.
Not impossible. Like we've been saying, nothing ever changed here.
Okay, so
4 bombardments, 3 mechs, and infantry,
ready?
Just
or 3 mechs, bring a fighter for safety.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'm not counting Visioness out at all.
1, 2,
But obviously James K. Polk has the clearest sign of victory.
18.
Just can't lose their home system, and the dynamo in the home system is a hell of a drug, y'all. This is really good. The Saar hero already popped.
41 votes, huh? That's pretty cool.
There's not much else that can happen.
For me.
There's not really many other surprises.
Now that I can vote again.
I don't know what Mathis Matthias,
World is kind of dumb, wasn't it?
Athenus could do. Maybe something. Hard to say.
Yeah.
Mathis Matthias, is there anything they could open up?
Instead of the...
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Not that there's anything wrong.
Oh yeah.
For the meme.
Hacan
friendly
went down to 4.
Real stakes game.
Killed the flagship here so that it's not a target on the board.
You didn't hear?
That's really awesome.
Friendly.
Is everyone allocated?
That's really funny. Oh, it's absolutely worse than Dread 2. That flagship is useless. She doesn't even have gravity drive. It has no movement.
First one.
And it's just a thing people might target. Archive secret. That's ridiculous.
Ones and afters.
Everybody but Empyrean probably wants this to try and improve their lot in life. A lot of them need new secrets. Who would it mean the most to? Probably Saar. No, Saar doesn't even care. Saar does the stage... No, Saar does care. Saar needs to score 2 secrets and the stage 2, so Saar might care a lot. They've gotten 3... No, 2...
It was fun. Either way,
2 laws before, but they're gone.
You.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see where this goes.
Let's see.
Elected player draws 1 secret objective.
1, 2, 3. Hacan could still win this.
Yep.
Pretty easily.
Nice work, James K. Polk.
Yeah.
It's important to point out. It's important to talk about.
If Hacan can score both secrets in action phase or Mektal point,
Yeah.
plus that, which I can just get out of Mektal.
I would really like this agenda.
Retros.
Speaking of secrets to be scored, I would really like this agenda.
Yeah, there's no way they give it to Hacan.
Sorry, I do not.
This
I
goes...
was gonna say, unless you really want, I mean...
This goes straight to Telagos or
I don't need
Winnu.
a secret.
Purple is going to abstain, I guess.
Yeah. Purple can abstain and still maybe get it.
So
Xxcha's just gonna get it. Xxcha has 41 votes.
for next round,
And votes last.
Start with putting. Can I put 3 on myself? Let me look at my cards first. Yeah, I can do that. 1, 2.
This is Xxcha's, and nobody's gonna get in Xxcha's way.
Maybe everyone else will abstain. Maybe everyone else's secrets are good.
No. Xxcha would take it just to block it.
2, 3.
If there's not very many votes on it. This is 10,000% Xxcha's.
Okay, I'll do 14 on myself.
We haven't seen either of the
14. Well, Xxcha is probably just going to... Yeah, Xxcha just takes it for himself no matter what, right?
If the secrets are bad.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't actually get to abstain, but I will abstain. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, turtles.
So sorry, 14's on green.
14 was
on
the
green.
price.
Yeah, like I cut my votes in half and was able to make that split with what I got.
Oh, that's right. You got a alliance active?
Yep.
And you've got 4 trade goods, 5 trade goods for bribery. So I need 19. Can I do that?
secures it easily with 19 votes and has plenty left over.
Xxcha, do you want this? Like, if I throw a...
There's no way.
We don't want...
There's no way she can spend enough.
Yeah, it's safest on Xxcha.
It's absurd.
I drew horrible secret round.
I believe it.
So I
Alright, then I'm not going to bother with the pitch thing.
Did Xxcha not even score a secret this round? Yeah, see, Xxcha didn't even score. That's why Xxcha's at 4.
Politics, Xxcha.
Yeah, I put them both on top because I wanted a secret.
These are just Xxcha's agendas, baby. I put both on top. These are the things I'm voting for.
And 14 or
19.
Abstain.
I'm spending 19. I think I spent that right. 8, 12,
Telagos has Distinguished Counselor Protection. Nobody played Bribery.
20.
Oh wait, it's just Bribery. So the extra 5 is actually not relevant, because Distinguished Counselor is when you vote. Or do I have that backwards? Do I have that backwards?
Okay.
I flip them up all the time.
What about Hacan?
I don't have bribery. I wish I did.
Yeah. It's bribery. There we go. After the speaker votes. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, for
Do
sure.
you score secret off that blue?
No.
No, they just draw a secret.
Secret then.
Wait,
Good job.
Wait,
What's
NerfZerg.
up? You look
Oh, NerfZerg's got confounding.
Yeah.
We saw Deadly. NerfZerg asked me about confounding legal text last round in relation to Deadly Plot, so I
Everyone's silence.
knew and forgot that Soul had confounding.
White is saying wait, but I think he's really quiet right now.
Yeah, I'm just sending a message to Blue.
Gonna extort a little bit to see if it's worth confounding and getting it for himself, or see if there's another way to do this. Can they take Empyrean's home system?
Well,
Hacan can't.
Say this: the next one is also no elect player, and I think you'll want it more. But
Okay, I'll trust you.
Fair. What a friendly little
that
group.
might be a mistake on my.
What relics does Empyrean have? Crown of Amphidia, Prophet's Tears useless, and the Obsidian very good.
Yep.
Crown of Amphidia is a bit too late.
Cool. And
Xxcha.
like deciding, you can read the next. Well, I guess you should decide now.
Well, he also knows what this one is.
Oh, that's true.
still.
Yeah, so we can flip it.
Yeah, but he still needs to discard, right? Oh,
I do. Just sorry, just thinking. I mean, there's no way.
Wow, didn't even like the new one. Had a horrible one last round, got a worse one.
Minister of War.
Telagos just doesn't have it. Minister of War
Starting with blue.
is a big one. Owner of this card may discard this card after performing an action to remove one of their command counters from the game board and return it to their reinforcements. Then they may perform an additional action.
I have no wins.
This is just
Bam Bam Prophet's Tears is a skip.
Oh, it's
isn't
for
it?
logistics and mini warfare.
After red.
Yeah, they do still have an enigmatic device.
So you
can skip to Dread too if they really care.
You don't gain the
It's
token.
not nothing, but it's not great. They wanted Shard.
Do we need to figure out who can dunk on Empyrean?
The table just needs to get this into a dunkable hand.
On Empyrean is very much the one that produces as they go.
Yeah.
And is already in the neighborhood.
Yes.
Okay, I think we should give it to Saar.
Wow, gonna go for it.
Oh, what?
Giving Saar some major muscle.
I mean, I'm second to
when all Saar has to do
initiative. That being
kill Empyrean and have better and have
Oh,
and survive to the end of the round. I mean, we'll count in a minute if anybody else even really has a shot here. We'll wait till after the strategy card picks, though. It's irrelevant to think about this until the strategy cards are picked.
On myself, since I can vote anyways.
Cool. White. Trade Rider in green. Cool.
Diplo Rider from Soul.
Rider's blue.
No, none from me.
None from purple. Yellow.
Yep, still none.
Red.
Nope.
Green.
Yeah, if you vote yourself, lose a fleet supply.
White.
On Hacan? Okay, sure.
No more.
What was the sanction on?
Cool.
On Hacan.
yellow.
So if you vote Hacan, you lose a fleet supply.
Okay.
It's the last agenda. Toss it. I mean, he's not wrong to play it.
Riders, I think. We're all good. Going once, twice.
Soul has played a rider. So has Saar, but Saar has the alliance, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, voting with purple. Anyone care about my votes? Because let's see. Otherwise, I'll just kind of vote for myself, I guess.
I mean, I'd like them to go to me.
For free.
I've got portions
Doing the same
of
thing
Trade
Polk is
Rider,
doing. I'm sorry, Al.
but, me and Xxcha have it on our own, so I'd rather pay Xxcha.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with something along those lines.
Well, I'll just vote 14 for me. Don't want to think about it too much.
Okay.
Yellow.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
One vote? Probably not. Unless you want to use your trade
Well,
for your commander.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, we're not going to get a confounding legal text here because Soul
Abstain.
Cool. Red.
played the writer. Although they're going to get a diplomacy writer, which is pretty cool.
Red, think I want to vote for blue just for the temptation. Yeah, I'll vote blue. I don't know if it's going to change anything, but...
Green.
Hey, I vote myself.
Blue.
I mean, it feels sensible to put it on green at this point.
But you give green trade goods.
Trade goods.
Ooh, there you go.
Sure. In fact, I'll pay you in advance.
White, you have shenanigans, don't you?
Nope. Didn't vote.
I do have confounding, but I need to.
Oh, wait, you don't. I'm thinking a deadly plot where you have to have voted.
This.
Well, don't you want Diplo Rider?
Maybe not that much. They may not care about Diplo Rider. And I really think it gives Saar a pretty amazing shot to score both secrets and still find a way out of this. They're second to last in speaker order, but I don't know.
You wanted him to do it.
I don't know, man. I mean, Xxcha can't take Imperial.
Yourself, you should.
Nobody can take Imperial. They just gotta let Imperial go to Visioness so she can just have it. Otherwise, she just steals it.
It's Visioness trying to get into my head.
But
Say trying to
Celia barely had enough.
You an alternate view.
And if she QDNs,
I mean, I can chip in.
She has to go down to not enough
of my trade rider to.
Which means then she does have to wait until leadership pops.
I think since you're getting the Diplo rider
before
it's not really.
She can use Imperial to win the game.
I'm just trying to figure out if there is a way because.
And every bit that it gets stalled, she can't stall. Now nobody else wants to stall because everybody wants to galvanize the people.
Man,
but
if I knew you were going to do
leadership
this,
can do a lot.
Played your political secret. You can have your political secret and $1 back.
I don't care about the political secret.
Okay, then no Diplo rider for you.
So
I don't think Brian has the leverage he thinks he has here.
No. One moment.
I mean, what would
if NerfZerg doesn't care, or does NerfZerg think they have way more
literally
leverage?
have political secrets, trade agreement, alliance, and money.
Well, the thing is, if I give this to you, then you can take a strategy card in lower initiative order than me. Then you may be able to dunk on him. If I take this, then you need warfare to have a chance to dunk on him.
This is right? Minister of War?
Yes.
So it already gives me the chance to dunk on him after building.
That's what he's saying, though. He's saying he forces you to take warfare. He keeps it for himself. It's a pretty clever little thought.
Moving there.
I think I don't need this. I think my chances of winning with this in my hand is 0 and maybe point.
Your chances of winning with this in your hand is 0. Then why are you talking about playing it?
Brian, let him say it.
I just.
Did you miss a negative?
What? No. Okay. I'm not playing confounding.
Okay, so it looks like green wins with all the riders.
Alright, so I'm getting 5 trade goods.
Soul protects home with a Diplo rider.
With 2 secret
and that's
souls.
Like my 3rd elect player, too.
Yeah.
We must really like you. We keep voting for you.
Summit or manipulate anyone or anyone?
I'll summit.
Hey, summit for James K. Polk. Even more.
Summit, can we take a break, guys?
It's gonna be.
Sorry, I wanted to do strategy cards first, if that's okay.
Sure.
Oh shit!
All
That's not
right,
me.
you get these, cool, and then I think blue, take it away.
Yeah, this right here was like the monumental play. Polk having 2 skilled retreats this game
Well, actually, blue here
has really saved his life.
So, if yellow has 2 scoreable secrets, and one of it's an action phase, she's not going to take Imperial. She's going to take leadership. So I'm going to take leadership. So I think it's like a 50-50. One of us gets the bone, but we'll see who it is. Because yellow can win with an action phase secret, I think. But we'll see what yellow has.
Yellow needs both,
Okay, your pick, your pick.
right? Hacan needs the 2-pointer,
I think nobody
an action phase secret, and the status phase secret.
put it.
Oh, you're saying
Yes, I
one
have
only needs 1 scoreable action phase to win in the status. 2 scoreable action phase secrets is okay. There's tech. That's not good.
Oh no, it's one. Okay, well, something's getting stolen. We know that.
I mean, that was always the case. But
One of these 2 is getting stolen. The suspense is killing
This is
me.
tough.
I'm going to take.
it's not your turn.
It's
Polk's turn.
I'm going to take warfare.
It's Polk's turn.
Are you?
Or not. Yeah. Sorry.
I've got a
Skipped over
very
you. My
interesting
bad.
situation here where someone is probably. Do I take the warfare? That's the question. Do I take the warfare and hope that? Oh, that's so bad.
Or he knew it was your turn and he picked up warfare so that you would take warfare.
Yeah.
And
So this is a lot of thinking because
Polk should take the
Visioness
2.
Doesn't have to take Imperial with that tech, does she?
The 2 is so good. You're not gonna get the 2 stolen. Don't overthink it, Polk. You're scaring yourself. You're scaring yourself into crazy things.
I think.
Exactly. You take Diplo, you Diplo home.
Either of
Celia's not gonna steal Diplo from you.
So
Although, the point in Polk's credit is that he's saying Xxcha and Winnu
Yellow's gonna
don't
decide.
hardly have a chance in hell. Xxcha's at
yeah.
4.
I mean, that's the question.
Score the
Is Yellow
stage
going-
2.
If I take
Secret
Diplo, does
Secret
that mean
stage
Yellow
1
is
would
locked in?
also need Mechatol. Like, Xxcha needs everything for this to work. Celia could just leave Imperial with Xxcha.
Right?
Winnu's not a threat on the 1. Winnu doesn't win on the 1.
Well, I would assume
Winnu
once
needs
the 1 of yellow has
5-7,
then
Secret Secret. I mean, I guess if they actually get the support swap off with Xxcha,
That's
Winnu could
true.
do enough.
I don't think
2,
you're gonna
3,
get
4.
a peep out of her.
It's possible, but it's pretty low odds.
do you?
And so if you're actually not afraid of these 2, and the only threat you have is Empyrean, he's not wrong that she would just steal the 2
Secret, I think.
from him.
I think I need to draw into an action phase is how the only way I can do it.
And then if you leave the 2 to Saar,
Oof, do I want trade for the Dynamo survival?
she still takes the 2, I think.
No, I mean,
That's a really funny idea, Polk. I'm sorry I didn't think about it at first.
I need to at least try, you know. So.
let me check her. So she needs 2 and then 2 secrets. So she have 2. If she has 2 secrets, she probably wants to take Diplo from me.
Because Winnu's not a threat.
Worry about Winnu, who's a little. Oh, Winnu's not that far behind. Oh,
Yeah, Winnu can actually win it.
Oh, Winnu only has 1 objective to score.
get from Brian instead.
Yeah.
Winnu can jump on Megatol and
Oh, man.
probably score
Winnu can galvanize.
with the hero.
Yeah. I mean, am I correct in assuming that
Oh, wait, their leadership.
Diplo is
Yeah.
target?
Galvanize, secret, support
can
swap.
confirm.
They can totally.
Fair enough.
Winnu can totally sneak this,
Join
which
the
is hilarious.
club, dude. It's awesome. It's
If the 1 doesn't get taken.
Oh.
Which maybe is a reason for her to take the 1. Because actually,
Well,
Winnu
don't
sort of
give me
stands a
one.
chance, and you at least go before Empyrean, right?
And
Why take the 2 from Empyrean when you can just take the 1
yeah.
and definitely score before Empyrean, right? You don't have to just like stick a knife in James K. Polk. You just take the 1 and win.
Tough.
Leaving the 1 on Winnu actually adds a player
7.
into the problem area.
So all she's got to do is do her secrets. Yeah, she's probably got it. Everybody's talking about me, but she's probably got it.
Yeah.
Polk's got to talk this up as much as he can.
But,
Yeah, whatever. I'll fish for my money.
Polk does take Diplo. I think it's the right choice. It was a fun idea. Winnu has not used the hero yet, so Winnu can also do Imperial, but they can't qualify for any stage 1s, so it doesn't do them any good to get the hero because they're never going to get this. Three text specialties is not happening for Winnu. So unless you can take Mechatol.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do construction.
The hero doesn't really
then white
do anything for you. I don't think you can get Mechatol either.
Yes.
Construction for Saar, allowing the 3 to go to Soul. Whoa, she's going for an action phase win.
Okay, so
3 TGs. So here you go. And I do have to spend 1 from my strategy.
Oh man.
Well, I didn't really have a path anyway. So.
How secure is that? This is so scary.
Let's see.
I mean, she might have it, but boy, that's terrifying. All right, we're gonna
take a break.
We're gonna pause here. Yeah.
So Visioness wins if she has 2 action phase secrets or Mechatol.
All right, Twitch chat, we are back. Hello, welcome. What's up? And we are kicking off this round 5 with our leadership player is the Winnu going first. Is that right? We need to click the trade goods set turns button. That never got clicked.
Do that.
No. Off you go. Bye-bye.
Okay, so yellow obviously wants Mechatol.
Are you offering it, purple?
Well, I don't have Mechatol, but I'm just thinking about
Green is
if you're about to
offering.
win the game, but I don't do anything to stop you. So that's just what I'm considering. Because you have fleet logistics.
So Celia has fleet logistics. She forgot to put it on her sheet earlier,
You don't-
so it hasn't been shown up for a while. We covered it during the break,
So
It's true. It's
or straight away now. But realistically, Celia, on her first action,
leadership.
could take Mechatol, pop Imperial,
used a token for QDN.
and potentially no longer have a need for her home system, because then she's just waiting for secrets to score.
All out
It,
leadership.
all intents and purposes, all she needs is the 2-pointer, Mechatol,
2 tokens versus 4.
2-pointer, Mechatol, and a single action phase secret, and the action phase secret can be scored without her home.
Well, I got some cards too.
So she just takes Mechatol and she just wins it. Realistically, if it's fight with precision or something.
How many?
Fight with precision? No. The one where you have 3 ships after, she could do it all in one fell swoop. This goes, wins the combat, scores the secret,
Okay, so we
takes Mechatol,
can't
pops Imperial, gets the
win
point.
on the 8.
We have not established that.
At the very least, until leadership is flipped. Are we worried about?
Oh yeah,
anymore?
that's a
We're
factor.
done worrying about red. Now we're just on.
Sorry, the tokens aren't there yet for Hacan.
Yeah, its question is how easy is Brian going to try and make it for you?
I don't know if I want to enter that. So
Yeah, she needs leadership, huh?
Trying to enter that discussion.
And Winnu's got 2 tokens in tactics and a hero to stall, and that's it.
I'll walk the Mechatol.
3 actions before leadership.
I'm gonna bring.
And every action Celia takes to stay alive burns a token she needs to score the stage 2. She's got trade goods, she's got some planets, but not many. She's really lacking on planets. She's lost a lot.
You have 2 fighters in the.
But yeah.
And you've got
Tech into predictive would help.
stream to hear.
That's I have Lasix gatefolding. The best tech.
She's 1 token away from the 2-pointer. Not 2.
Do you want?
But
let's see.
I don't need to stream.
Okay. I mean, would it help?
No. All my stuff can get there if I wanted to. It's just
Okay.
take my choice.
Okay.
I only have 3 fleet though, so but I don't need so. And yellow has 4. But my ground is pretty good, so I think I'm just going to try and win the ground. So I just got.
Teddy, she does not need the 1-pointer. In fact, she can't get. The 1-pointer's not happening for her.
Did we ever get a?
And then I'll bring my last mech, I guess.
Probably need to leave the destroyer.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. That is final movement. Any cards?
Nah, and I have to stay here forever because there's no retreat path.
Base combat. Well, if you had skilled, you can go there, but I guess you don't. I'll sustain.
I'll lose a fighter.
Your commandos.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Cool. Thank you. Next combat.
How's Winnu's tech specs? Oh, he's only got the one within.
Isn't the Dread 2 that hit on 3? Isn't that a hit?
I think I'll win this one anyway. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I landed no hits. So space dock is gone.
I'll land.
I'm glad you have construction.
Bombard.
It's absolutely beautiful that Winnu does in fact have a chance to win.
Worth asking for Rog's call.
Because I'm very heavily favored. He might do a couple.
No, I would pay you to use Rog's call. Actually.
Yeah, Rog's call lets him get stuff closer to me.
Yes.
And also, it means your mechs don't get damaged, so they can better defend it. Yellow.
I'm also going to put 2 dudes down with Premor, which will help.
But still, like, this gets me more dudes for this fight.
Yeah, I mean, if he's got his secrets, he wins probably. Just saying that with his hero.
I'm only holding the 1, and it sucks. So I've been holding the whole fucking game.
Oh, you only have 1 in your hand? Oh.
Yes, I couldn't follow last turn because fucking leader was
Teddy.
Okay.
Brian's third in line to win.
Different, doesn't it?
But it's possible first in line to win is being handled right now.
Yeah, like
I'm not really able to pay for it because I think I want my own resources.
Seto, I know it'd be fun if Winnu pulled it off. They still need a support for the throne to do it and to score all of their secrets.
Yeah, great.
Like it's still a long shot, but yeah, it's a beautiful thing if we see it.
That is fine. Okay.
A beautiful, nasty, dirty thing.
That's it.
Brian is 4th in line. That's true.
Just not saying I had to.
But the Windslate Carousel necessitates you take care of who you can take care of. I forgot Soul has politics, but Soul I don't think has a shot.
Remembering that you used to have.
But it's still 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. But literally all Brian has to do to make sure Winnu doesn't win is advocate that they don't support swap with Xxcha. And Xxcha on the 7 has no reason to support swap with the DaDokisin. It would literally just kind of... They could pull the win-making debate.
Expects Winnu currently.
And I don't think telagos would go for that.
0.
Yeah, Winnu currently has 0.
You took Mechatol because with your hero, you score the primary of Imperial.
That's right. They get at least a point.
He's got 3. He's got 3 coming. If he can score both his current secret and the one that he draws off of your Imperial.
And find.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah. Remember too, Winnu doesn't even have the necessary number of secrets. They're going in blind on a final secret because they missed the secret draw earlier. That's how ridiculous Winnu's chances are.
Using my.
Yeah, I mean, I think Brian knows that Winnu wins on the 1. I just don't think.
Winnu doesn't win on the 1 without a support.
Winnu only wins if they top deck a durable secret and score the one they've got in.
Yeah, well, even
I know that if Empyrean has their home system, it doesn't do me any good to take leadership's home system.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so it's too laser focused. So I gotta hope that you guys duke it out a little bit, but there are just no action phase secrets out for me to really have a hope here.
Oh yeah, in addition to drawing one that you can do and doing the one in hand, one of them has to be active. That's rough.
Is the best thing to just... Let's see. If I flip Diplo, then everything that's coming there is what I'm looking at.
This round just started, Translor. This is the second action of this round.
I can still chaos map and produce things.
Your fleet is at 5. You're down to that's your last dock, right?
Yeah, that's why I picked construction.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
What happened to the Soul Winsley on Empyrean plan? It was completely negated
I don't think that's
when the first step was Soul attacking the red fleet here to kill the red mech, so that the action cards they required to get into the Empyrean system wouldn't be sabotaged, wouldn't be watchered, and Empyrean had a skilled retreat to get out of the way, which meant they couldn't deal with that, which means they couldn't take it. Couldn't do it.
But slinging doesn't really help here when, don't actually have very much money. Sorry, this is a tough one. That's unfortunate that he's the one track here, huh? What you gonna do?
Winnu's not going to score the 3 technology specialties, like at all. There's no way. Especially not with everything having just gone to Mechatol. So then, again, the only way Winnu pulls this off is if Xxcha gives the support to them. And there's currently no reason for that to happen. Does Xxcha decide to get crazy?
Okay.
We'll see.
Sorry, I'm taking so long. I'm gonna get 2 fighters. I can hold another 5 right now. So if I build 2 and 2 infantry.
Empyrean is an amazing faction. I would say, generally speaking, the 2 most underappreciated factions are Saar and Empyrean.
2 are there.
Because they're maybe 2 of the best factions in the whole game.
I can move a dreadnought in
and they're rarely talked about as such. Saar is absolutely underappreciated. People appreciate a Saar, but lots of people are like, "There's no way a Saar's the best faction in the game." It's like, I don't know, man. Saar's pretty friggin' good.
That's what happens when you end up with Diplo early.
Yeah, I mean,
you're the only one with any incentive to stop leadership.
You're saying, well, I mean, it's also Imperial. Like, she could have 2 action phase secrets.
I really, or I
But
wouldn't
this
even.
is face up that you have.
I know. I mean, it's the unfortunate nature of how things played out is that all of my stuff is face up, but it's like I wouldn't be in a winning position if it wasn't face up,
The bottom line is, with all that he has on Mechatol now, that's not an out for me. So don't worry about me.
That's true, but you could still play Imperial and have 2 action phase secrets. So,
Again,
and now this just means that I got to worry about both of them instead of just you. And I'm talking all this time, and really at the end of the day.
Polk. Remember at the beginning when we said we were going to trust each other? I am telling you now.
Celia.
I have 2 scoreable action phase.
I'll show you mine. You show me yours. I won't share it. I'm just curious.
Okay. Show you the one that I can't score? Do I have to show you both if you're only showing me one of yours?
You can show me one. And then I know that you're at least relying on the heart of the cards. Okay.
All right. Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny. You might get that.
What?
Just
oh my
kidding.
god, Polk.
Exactly.
You're nasty.
It's not gonna happen. So you can trust me. We said it in the beginning of the game. It's about healing hearts.
I'm assuming this means that your other one is an action phase scoreable.
What you
Crickets.
I don't want to.
Crickets.
You to show you my other one. The bottom line is one of them's unscoreable. You said I needed both. I can't get.
Yeah, I'm happy with the information that I have gained there.
Can't let you do that, Star
Building
Fox.
is probably my best bet, so I will do so. It will be Rog to build 2 infantry and 2 fighters, and then I Flight Academy for another 2 fighters, and can I scuttle self-assembly routine?
So just straight up a build at home, huh?
Yes, because it's a producer place.
Okay, now is that a good thing for me to do here with this guy? This guy's not I mean,
Yeah, he's not actually adjacent to anybody different.
I don't know if that. Yeah, that's just not worth anything right now. So I think I will self-assembly team. Self-assembly. Well, or I could have. No, I'll leave him out.
Yeah, he thinks he's going to get it unlocked. That's fine. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Nothing else that needs to.
My turn.
Is your home system that much under threat in this first round? I guess Saar has been threatening it.
I will say there is no incentive to me stopping Winnu on Mechatol because incentive to me stopping Winnu on Mechatol, and they will just win on the 1 because I don't think I can win that fight, and it doesn't help me to try. Just so you guys know.
Yeah. Oh, do I want this? I think I want the. Yeah, I will follow for the action cards. Is that a big mistake? Is that a huge mistake?
No action cards for Celia, no actions for DaDokisin. Action cards for James K. Polk.
Said yes. She has no idea what's happening.
Brian uses his action cards.
If I explore, or is it too late? I forgot about Crown of Empyrean.
I don't mind.
Okay, I don't even know where I would.
You can only explore Mirage, or if you're trying to get that point, which you don't even need.
What point?
Actually, that point is an out for you if you lose your home system and score your secret.
Yeah, it would just be 54.
Tomb of Empyrean has already been...
Exactly, yeah. Mercenary offers Paradise World. Neither of them is my best bet. Industrial. You know what? I'm not going to. I won't mix. I don't even know what I would possibly get right now. Benefit. Sorry for the delay.
Polk, did you draw your action cards?
Oh, I did not draw my action card. Oh, I was also trying to decide if I did want to do that. I deposited my token already. I'm fairly confident.
You did.
Do I need to save the token just in case? Or are the action... I think the action cards are probably worth it. My wife is laughing at me because of how lame I am, but she knew that when she married me, so... Okay, well, I'm... Okay, sorry.
I'm also...
Everybody just forgot to put fleet logistics on their boards. Oh my god.
Alright. You're done there? Yeah. I pop construction. Is that nonsense that ends my turn happening right now, or no? Or wait, before that, actually. Flagship, chaos mapping.
Flagship A.
But yeah, coup d'etat, I'm popping construction.
Who's gonna coup d'etat construction? Brian, you say the craziest things. You just say the craziest things, man.
Alright, I take that as no.
Anyone gonna coup d'etat my construction pop while Hacan holds Imperial?
Space dock. Right here.
I think Empyrean wants the red skip before Duranium this round. I think that's their goal.
Is everyone done with construction?
Sorry, Blue's just thinking.
War Sun's off a Maw 2 agenda phases ago. and maybe we'll never build a War Sun. Ain't that how it goes? It's kind of like War Suns are like prohibitively expensive, you know? Know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm using it.
All right. Everyone's done with construction now. I will fleet logistics. Dunk right here.
Is he finally going to bombard that planet?
Saar's been trying to make an example for 3 rounds. It is time.
What's the capacity of my flagship?
3?
I think it's just
3.
Okay. So that's all the capacity from that system.
What a mess.
I will...
What a horrible mess you've
Capacity,
made.
right?
1, 2, 3.
3, 4, 5, 6, 10 capacity.
Oh, 4 capacity floating docks, right?
So
Oh, you're right. The space docks do have
14.
Even more, so
14 total.
all
15.
of it from
Excuse me.
there.
There are 3 dreads.
Um,
No. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10,
all-
14.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Do I want to send this carrier or this dreadnought? I'll send the carrier. Yeah, I'll send the carrier, exhausting my agent. So
Empyrean no longer has the money for a War Sun, so we will not be seeing Lenny today. Despite 2 people going for the tech, and only one of them actually getting it in the end,
and
Xxcha was going to go for it.
Over here, we'll use.
And I think they vastly regret not getting it. I would. I don't know.
To make it here.
Because all those plans fell apart so quickly.
And then I lose the carrier to fleet supply, but have enough capacity due to the space docks, I believe. Let's try and get this
very low secret scoring game.
All right, 7 fighters, 1 mech, 3, 4.
I think you're 1 over. Oh wait, an extra dread's coming. Excuse me, never mind.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17. With the carrier added, yeah, that should be accurate.
The carrier's coming? Or the dread's coming?
With the space dock accepting everything that the carrier brought.
Is this dread coming that's outside of the tile?
Yes.
Then you have 16 total. And you just counted 17.
Okay, then I'll leave this 1 infantry back, because that dread can just come next action.
3, 7,
okay,
11.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Sorry, 15. Because it was 14 earlier and we kept saying 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 15 total. 15 is your total.
You're good. You're good.
And that's exactly what I brought. Okay. Okay. So, I fire my PDS.
Okay.
All right. Start a combat. I don't do anything.
I will anti-fighter barrage.
Well, that's after this start of combat, so you aren't doing any start of combat. We both have AFB.
Yep. Oh.
2 hits for Brian.
Okay.
Keeps getting good AFBs. No hits.
0 hits. Okay.
Yeah, that's like the 8th time he's reminded us this game, so.
I mean, I guess I was saying I wasn't doing anything.
If only we did it right the first time. You wouldn't have to keep reminding us.
Exactly. It's on us, really.
I'm glad that you agree. So, this is the space combat. Are you
Don't be rude to Polk.
I think the answer is yes.
Teddy'll kill you.
Yeah, I think I will. I mean, I'm in a bad spot. I mean, you got me dead, but...
Okay, Hacan, do you have anything handy that I can purchase?
What? No.
I am declaring a retreat, if that was not clear.
Right, which is why I'm trying to buy
Like a...
the thing that prevents him from declaring a retreat.
Oh.
Intercepts.
Yeah, Hakan's happy to sell you stuff for you to use everything on me. If she had it, she'd probably just give it for free.
No, I don't have intercepting.
Polk.
I wish I did.
Polk, don't go making the case for her.
Okay, then space combat.
Okay.
Trash can. Okay, 3 hits. It's pretty good. Tap 2 dreads, kill a destroyer. Polk only gets 1 in return.
Those dreads are fired.
Rough.
I will sustain and take
Okay.
2.
I sustained on a dread too.
Okay. And my fleet is at 6.
Why not sustain, keep the destroyer? Oh well, doesn't matter. Don't want the dreads weak.
Mirage.
What good is a destroyer if it never hits AFB? Ooh.
And I will at least deny the bombard.
Could I pay you not to?
Yeah, you don't even have your ceasefire, right? I mean, like, that's... What are you gonna... Actually, I guess there is an amount of money I would accept. I would accept... 6 trade goods? I would accept 6 trade goods to leave
Okay.
Wow. A late game potentially giving Saar the secret.
Fleet red at home.
Yeah, the destroyer's dead.
I wouldn't sell this. I don't think the trade goods are worth it.
There's your point.
Wow.
For 6 trade goods.
Brian buys a round 5 secret objective action phase point. That's amazing. Very much enabling a Saar path.
Yeah, he's gonna have just so many fighters.
Yeah,
Scoreable secret
production capacity
and enough tokens
to
secures a shot for Brian.
I mean, you're gonna be... Yeah.
Okay, so I'm now bombarding you with 4. Are you bunkering?
No bunker, as funny as that would have been.
Miss. Ah, darn. 1 hit.
Got him.
Finally got it.
All right, that's the 1 hit I needed. I make an example.
He did it!
Yeah, I very much wanted to score it the round that I first tried so that I could hero and then take Mehar Zol through the...
Baba Booey. That would have been great for me.
Alright, moving up to 7 Saar. Here you go.
Empyrean, did you repair a dread, or shouldn't one have gone sustained?
I did repair a dread with Mirage.
Got it.
Okay, so I have 7 in a mech. You have 2 mechs. Obviously, I'm going to deploy here too. So the dollar I get for taking your planet is a mech. I'm going to need to produce at least one mech. Okay, so this right here is all ground force capacity. And this is at capacity right here.
What do you?
So you cannot build anymore? Is that the answer here?
There's 9 there.
No, it's I will probably be building carriers and
Fair
have
enough.
1 million fighters.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Party, Brian, have you used fleet? Is this the second part of your turn? I can't remember.
this is the second part of my turn of 3.
Logistics. He's completing his build, and then he will presumably Minister of War.
Yes.
Yowzers. This into Minister of War into the home.
You have 6 and 2 mechs.
So we're counting out what he needs to kill the home now.
As far
Against the Dynamo, I actually don't think Saar is going to take it. What he's saying is, I need 1 million fighters.
Above you already on that front.
Not with the Dynamo.
The Polk.
What's that?
I'm talking to Polk, yes.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, that's 6 and 2 mechs versus...
I mean, that was still dumb for not...
There's no hero, okay, Ruthless? There's no hero. It's already been used.
Well, that just means I would have produced more mechs, right?
I didn't realize how much money you had. But
okay, so I believe my best bet then is to scuttle 2 dreadnoughts due to fleet supply, one of which is the damaged one, yes. And build 2 carriers and 8 fighters.
Yeah, he's taking it. I don't think there's much I can do.
So he's killing a ton of dreads.
That was my mistake.
In exchange for fighters to win the space combat.
I also should have...
Assuming the mechs and the ground forces are enough
capacity
to take the planet.
That just means you play a certain card, or sack a mech that's not even in your home system. Okay. So that's my build. These fighters are from Sarween, so I still need to pay 9.
The Saar hero was used on the home system last round.
When a fight happens, we do that zoom in thing because I feel like it's so much easier to follow, if that's okay. You know, where there's like that planet and everyone goes like, and you can like see.
At a battle arena? Yeah, I don't know where it is though. There it is, cool.
Sweet. This is probably the biggest fireworks of the game. I'm excited.
Yeah. Yeah, of course you're excited. All of the firepower is going
that has been spent.
Well, I like I said, I can't stop Winnu anyway, so we went on the one.
Yeah.
At least we get to see these fireworks.
I'm not winning though, so I don't like, you know, so.
And then this is going to be Minister of War, and a dunk.
Yeah.
So Visioness for this combat is their...
I still don't have intercept.
Intercept is helpful, like morale boost, etc., etc.
Oh, I don't have a morale boost. I have a direct hit. Do you want to buy one of those? I don't know if that helps you.
I mean, it does because it softens a mech somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I do lift my token for what that's worth.
Can be worth a lot sometimes. Oh my god, this is a horrible mess.
You the direct hit, Brian.
No can do.
That's fair.
Yeah, I've got mechs to spare, and he probably wants those mechs out to stop purple or yellow if possible. Not that I can affect yellow, but I suppose white still has a chance. Yeah, really.
Oh my god, just so much.
He's doing all this for the table, and really he's like fifth to win.
Fourth. I mean, well, sorry. Soul is fourth, but Soul's not.
I'm doing it for one other person.
Oh, I mean, purple has a shot, yellow has a shot, and white has a shot, right? They're all within range.
Can we set the ground forces aside? They're not relevant in the space combat, so just it's too much going on.
Okay.
Yeah, white can score 2 secrets in the public.
At least
White is the only person that is benefiting from me slaying you.
I mean,
besides me. Assuming that I can win.
Yeah.
Click.
I guess what I'm trying to say is this gives them freedom to just score their secrets and not have to worry about defending themselves.
those fights.
Again, 1 and 8 could not care less about 2.
These fighters need. No, those 2 stacks 3 were both green, I think.
I had a 3 stack. I definitely had a 3 stack, if not another chip, but I think it was just a 3 stack.
I definitely came in with at least 8.
Yeah, I think if he had another 3, there's no way he would be able to hold it. I mean, what's his capacity? You've got 8 ground forces, so that's the space stack. So you've got 8 fighters plus...
It's 15 fighters currently.
15, so that is 8 plus 3 for 11, plus 1 plus 2.
Yeah, that's 15
13.
fighters right here. Which
8
is...
But isn't that... How many infantry do you have? You've got 9 ground forces coming in. Your space dock's capacities are...
3, 7, 11, 12, 13.
Did I have?
17.
21.
I think I had
21.
Gained 4.
Green has 21 capacity available.
Did you take one of my white chips by any chance? Or... Because I had...
21.
Or did I have 4? And I think maybe I had 4. Either way, are you beyond your capacity?
You are allowed 12 capacity of fighters with your 9 ground forces.
Yes, that's what I'm trying.
Which means one of these probably was a red.
But
if you did the math right.
I don't know if that's true. I think.
Okay, hang on.
We should.
Oh my god.
Walk back the VOD.
I think I had 8 fighters. No.
This is 8.
Yeah, I think I had 8. I don't think I had...
Hang on, I'm checking the VOD. I'll just have an exact answer here in a sec.
So I probably lost 2 capacity because I scuttled dreads.
Oh yeah, that might be thrown off.
So the carriers only added 3 type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that being the case, I will produce 1 less fighter.
Yeah, it looks like 1 less stack to me. It looks like 1 single fighter stack plus it's 7 total fighters for Empyrean.
I should have 8, which I do right here.
Oh, that's right. I was overlooking 1.
Yeah, I had 4 and I gained 4 between Mirage and the build.
Yeehaw. Yeah, good thing we just chucked everything in the tile and hoped it all worked out.
Because of production.
God forbid we think through this.
Doing a mech for one of them, and I'll lose some ground forces.
Okay.
And I'll do well and in 1 trade good.
You need Any trade goods to bring this mech?
I don't think it helps, does it?
Instead of a ground?
It doesn't help. So I end up bringing fewer infantry, but still producing that many.
So, 9, 10, 11, you have 14 fighters, is that right? Oh man, this is getting messy. How much? I wasn't checking your production cap. I'm assuming you probably could produce that, making 8 things. So you made 6 fighters and 2 carriers, right? With your production?
That was the original. No.
8 fighters.
So I built 2 carriers and 8 fighters.
Okay.
Yep. But I'm reneging that to 7 fighters, 1 mech.
Okay.
So those are the 7 that I built.
Yeah.
I definitely walked in with 4.
Okay. Where are the other... The 3 stack, I guess, is what's confusing me. I think he paid 1 trade good and flipped a planet for the mech, NerfZerg.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't believe that guy sustained.
Yeah, I scuttled a sustained dread.
Okay,
for sure.
so how many ground forces do you have here? That is 9.
Yeah.
9, so that is 2 space docks and 1 dreadnought. Then you should have 8 fighters, 9 fighters, 12 fighters. That is more than 12.
Yeah, I think that this 3 stack might have been yours.
Was it mine?
No,
I mean,
it was not.
Yeah, I don't think it was mine.
There were 8 fighters.
Right on my fighter count. I think you just got too many fighters, so.
Okay. So that 3 fighter stack is no one's?
I think so.
How many fighters do you think you had before going into any of this?
I know I had at least 4 here. Oh, and I delivered 3 from...
You had 7.
Yeah.
That's right.
I did have 7. Okay.
But this is now more than you can hold, so...
It's more than I can hold by how much now?
You've got... Your ground forces are covered with the space docks and this guy. These guys have those fighters plus 1 more. And then 3 fighters there, 1 fighter there, 2 too many.
Okay, so do I do 3 mechs and 2 infantry against 2 mechs and 4 infantry? Yeah, I think I'll just take a little bit fewer infantry for fighters.
Okay, so leaving two infantry back?
Yeah, I'll leave 2 infantry back and lose 1 fighter.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a huge cluster.
Okay, yeah, one final check.
I don't know what new players are complaining about. The production capacity rules are simple as pie.
Yep, that checks out. I think that's good.
You know, there's 6 infantry and 2 mechs.
Yep, I've got 6 mechs.
Yeah, I have 1 more mech for their 2 more infantry, and you know, Soul is also interested in this happening for the good of the table, and I'll have 1 round of an extra roll.
Yeah, I'm just saying the ground's dicey.
Oh shit, you have Megan as well.
I do not. I wish I did. I have self-assembly routines. I should have gotten Megan instead.
You're only going
to use self-assembly routines. Yeah.
You're going to pay it once on a 7.
Yeah, I forgot you had fleet logistics. That's what I was missing. I thought that was light wave.
If y'all don't start rolling this combat in 30 seconds, my head is going to explode.
Okay.
I knew it.
You have no PDS. Start of combat. Celia isn't selling me anything for free.
Not giving anything. Go.
Okay. Cool. Are you doing any start of combat stuff?
I don't believe so.
Okay, then AFB time.
Okay.
Sorry, ignore that thing.
I will shields holding.
Okay, I assume that nobody else is playing a sabotage.
If I had just kept courageous to the end.
I remember when you debated that.
No sabo.
Yeah. No.
You are saboing?
No, just keep rolling. No one's playing a
Yeah.
sabotage.
Okay. Space combat, right?
No one wants anything to do with
Yeah.
this.
Do I have to do anything special for my nebula defense? Okay, someone's
No.
got me. Okay, cool. Okay, space combat.
Jesus Christ.
9 hits, 3 hits. Oh, well. Okay. Dreadnought sustains.
All that time for
and
nothing.
Aranam. So that's 1 hit taken. I mean, now oh, that's right. You gave me the money. Dreadnought sustained, and that's 2 trade goods. Oh man, it would be. Oh, I could just save the money and flex real hard by getting the War Sun. So you lose 9 fighters. How many? What are you gonna have left? Yeah, I don't have direct hits for you.
Okay, so
that's 3. So then you lose 6 fighters.
Yeah.
So that's this stack.
Sweet
I've got
God.
2, 3 stacks.
And he can dynamo. You absolute dipshits.
Okay. But I still have. I can do this. As for me, so I've got 8 fighters. I have 1 more hit to take. I gotta decide if I want to sustain. Oh yeah, what am I gonna do with the War Sun?
Holy sweet heavens.
Do anything useful with that, right? So that would just be for
Polk's on the 2. They gotta stop. They still gotta technically stop Winnu. Winnu's got a long shot, but Polk's gotta stop Winnu.
Sustain.
There's not much to stopping Celia at this point because.
Which, you know what? I think I will.
The frickin' Necatal Rex plan is out the window.
Actually, I will not. I will not. Okay. I will not do the trade goods there. Yeah.
Celia, I'll give you trade agreement for the direct hit, and you can use your agent for those monies.
No, I'm gonna stay out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does she have 3 direct hits?
Do I though?
Well, I had 2 of them traded to some
9 hits.
Okay, so all hits are assigned. I did nothing, and you damaged everything. Plus,
I damaged 1. Yep. Okay. Next round.
Exactly, K-Ruthless. Visioness's goose might be cooked because there's no
10.
Another 10? Are you kidding?
Using your dice.
What?
That is insane.
Okay. You got 4. Ugh.
I really was just like...
Polk's fighters are going insane.
What do I do here? Do I start sustaining and then just not worry about the follow-up from Soul? Soul's gonna have a hard time doing this all at once. Yeah.
That's 8 of the 10.
Okay, this guy is ineligible for Dynamo.
Go Polk!
I can't spend 4 at once, right?
No.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh, this is tough. So I can have all sustained, but the Dynamo, and then worry. I think I gotta do at least 1 more.
I'm not special anymore! Hooray!
Let me decide on the other 3.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
That's a lot of nuts!
But it's gonna be more difficult.
That's a lot of nuts!
Diplomacy. I get to build again. I'm better served.
Visioness still absolutely has a chance, but her secrets have to be perfect. She needs an action phase draw.
I'm not sure why you're so worried about soul. Like, if no one does anything about winning,
Yeah.
like, just win on the one.
Not winning though. I don't have the. I don't
Yeah.
even have to.
Well, Winnu has to get their secrets. They have to score
Alright.
both.
We've got one last combat with.
Yeah. I
one of
think
Rog
I am
only.
good. Yep. Okay. Oh, you've got Rog only. Yeah.
I'll-
Okay. Space combat. Do you declare a
I'll
retreat?
declare a retreat.
Okay. Only 7 hits that time. Oh, 2 hits. Okay. Ooh,
Literally
2
insane.
fighters.
Literally insane.
Actually, yes, I will lose 2 fighters. Ooh, that's the end of combat. Right? I will unveil. For fun.
I'm very proud of you.
Should we clap, guys?
Ha.
Okay, is that it?
I think so.
I'll give you trade agreement.
No!
For your one command.
Are you kidding me?
Alright, thank you.
All Empyrean technically needs is 2 attachments or 3 tech
I really
specialties.
thought Green would actually take it there. Wow.
Yeah, I was more afraid, but I guess I think the only getting 2 anti-fighter barrages and having
Polk can officially lose their support and still win with a 2-pointer, so they could go on they could go on the offense
Also
against Hacan.
7
Yeah,
dice
for sure.
per round hitting on force.
Could either do a stage 1 and not lose support, or can lose the support and be fine. The problem is, can you find 2 attachments?
That's the one before you, right? So
Where do you go for 2 attachments?
if
You got this open. You got the Alpha.
2
You got Dread 2. You don't have Dread 2. You only have Aether Stream as movement tech.
Yeah.
So your movement tech on the hunt for attachments, you have none, right? You have 2 of those though.
they need 2 action phases, and they need to
You can take,
potentially-
dude. You just take Velnor.
Yeah, 2 action.
Protect your
Do
home.
not get stalled out.
Protect your home and take Velnor.
And they need to spend 6 from their
That's it.
stuff. So that's
Take Velnor and keep all of these. I mean, that might be a tall order, right? Is keeping these?
Yeah, I mean,
Or sorry.
I'm not that confident. I'm still worried about that.
Where's this stuff?
Sorry, guys. Super bad timing.
Can we make sure? I think some planets didn't get passed to Saar earlier because we barreled right into the next
you should
one.
have Lazar. Oh yeah, Lazar's down, and I think that's it.
Yeah, it's just Lazar.
So he only has 1, so he needs 2. So he's got to take back Lazar, and he could take Velnor
So I killed 2 fighters and
and not lose any of those 3.
2 fighters, and
So that's one way.
Spent all the trade goods.
That's one path to a win with just the stage 1. Or
That's not all. I think
the stage 2 is pretty safe. Leadership popped? Not yet. But the stage 2 is pretty safe. And
Okay.
you can even lose the support for the throne and be fine.
Someone play this game for me. What am I supposed to be doing here?
Okay, well, Blue, previously had discussion that I was thinking it was going to go another round, but now that combat went so poorly, I no longer believe it's the case. Just teach about this Diplo's home system, I think, and then just win on the 2, essentially. So
I mean, there's still stuff that these guys can do.
I have like a 1% chance of victory, so I'm not really counting on it. Like, certainly lucky possible, but
don't care about stopping the 2.
yeah. So I'm just saying, Blue, our previous discussion of trying to get this going another round, I don't think it's going to happen because that red is just automatically. There's no way we can stop red, in my opinion, at this point. So unless someone's got something crazy that I'm not aware of, but I just don't see it.
So I guess what purple is saying is flip tack.
Well, I'm
flipping tech.
Blue is asking what to do. I'm just saying kind of whatever you want at this point. So
if you flip tech, then Visioness is going to get
Lightwave.
Predictive.
Oh, predictive, sure.
And win sooner?
No.
I swear I'm not getting predictive.
or light wave and get to Mechatol.
Well, Yellow
well,
also
she can't.
to score action phases, and if she doesn't have enough fleet, then she can't do it unless it's
There's still a lot of people in this. Like, that was great for Empyrean, but like, there's still so much crazy stuff that can happen.
Possible, just more difficult.
Oh my god.
I need 2 points.
White, have you got anything in the tank to go and stop red, or are you sort of resigned to the...
I have nothing to come through this.
I mean, green's fleet, which is better than white's, and
White is
green
going
can smash.
after red, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
but white still has his hero, so he can take it.
Yeah. I'm not popping Diplo right away.
I don't even think can White even get there. I don't think so.
He can.
The hero.
Yeah, he can. It depends on how long I hold the hero or hold the Diplo.
All right, I'll just...
Yeah, although White can't really stall too long and still be able to afford. He's got 4 tokens right there. Yeah. Oh.
Betrayed friend.
Yep. Blood Pact is mine. Just pot shot.
Was it Betray a Friend? Is that now officially out of the deck?
Yeah.
We don't know. We think it might be.
Yeah. I mean, Visioness only has me to betray, and that's her support also, so.
Yeah, I want to put a ship here. I just... check that, yes. And I'll space cannon the cruiser.
Yep. Fire away.
Turn the pizza dust. Nice.
Yeah. See, I told you he was going there for that.
Move you up. Here you go.
Oof.
It doesn't really matter at this point.
Cool. Yeah, I don't think anyone can stop red anymore. So.
I mean, it still could very easily be purple.
I mean,
like 1-2 from.
I can't even.
He gets 3 points and 2 secrets.
Mine, though, so and I can't even really get there.
Purples is a really thin secret.
Yeah, I mean, if he draws a good secret off of following this Imperial, but he doesn't need 2 action phases. He just needs 1 action phase.
I'm playing frontline deployment. Is anyone stopping me?
My mech is not in the right spot to do anything about that, but.
I'm sorry, y'all. I missed turn their fleets to dust. That's pretty fun. They directly called it last round or 2 rounds ago when they sent the cruise over there, and Xxcha's just been waiting it out.
Put infantry and Mechatol Rex.
Wow, so now we're just sort of like spinning some wheels. The stalling has sort of begun. Nobody wants to be the first to act anymore.
I don't actually have very many stalls here. Ooh.
I feel like diploing home is really safe right now. You might as well. I don't know why you would need to... Oh, you just don't want people to have money? I don't think that matters.
Now that is so...
I think Winnu is stalling leadership, but I don't think they have a lot of gas in that tank.
Soul has light wave.
I don't really know why you're that worried when you smash that Saar fleet.
Yeah, I mean, can I afford to move stuff out of the system now?
Diplo first, and decide that later.
Oh, I mean, I probably have to do a little bit to... Like, I'm not guaranteed winning the game. There's still stuff that could be done from Winnu or... I mean, it's both relying on them drawing secrets. You know, but...
Yeah, he wants to make sure he can thwart Visioness and I mean, also Winnu. Winnu's saying they don't have a shot, and they don't have a good shot, but it's not like Polk can just... The worst thing Polk could do is just pass and wait everything out and then get screwed by good luck from other players.
Biostim?
Why not turn their 1% chance into a 0% chance?
With Prophet's Tears?
As long as it doesn't
I'm using that.
hurt your chances at all, you gotta go for that, right?
I could get Dread 2. Not that I have too much to do with that. Oof. I'm sorry, people.
Purple. I think it was purple. Or maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was white and blue.
That is.
Some folks were talking to each other about they think it's going to go another round. That was before the fight turned sour, but... Yeah, purple was trying to convince blue that the game goes another round, and I think that's their ploy to get the support out of blue, is try to convince them, but I think that went out the window when the attack failed. So... I mean, I actually don't think Hacan can win.
The answer is gravity.
The fight here. Tech will pop at some point. And so then Hacan can get like Carrier 2. But that still doesn't get like everything to Mecha. Like you would need so much of this stuff.
Tough.
To get there. And win both
Gravity
the space and the ground.
Hard.
There's not fighters, right? There's not a lot of HP. So okay, the space combat isn't crazy. They roll +2, but when you don't have HP, it doesn't matter. But the ground is 4 fully readied mechs and 3 infantry. So you got to bring a lot of stuff. You got to get lots of bombardment. It's a tough shot on Mechatol for Hacan.
Yeah, I'll enigmatic device.
I understand, Polk. So the point being of hashing out whether or not it's worth it for Polk to take it. The problem with Polk trying to take it is I think Polk has to go through gravity rift to get there, and I'm not sure it's worth it. Can't bombard because there's PDS there. Thank you, Bell Sage.
And exhausting Prophet's Tears for a card.
Gravity drive.
I think I will draw a new secret.
Who's doing?
Interesting that it's gravity drive and not
White is
Dread 2.
White is.
You could have
profiteered.
You could have profiteers for Dread 2, but we went gravity drive instead and then drew the action.
Oh no, white, you're fine. Sorry. Go ahead.
Impersonation for a secret objective from Soul. Souls.
You can have my alliance.
Trying their best.
Yep.
To figure things out. Does Soul not have a shot here, or are we sort of like overlooking Soul's sneaky victory or something? If Winnu doesn't actually pull it off and somehow they stop Empyrean, which they won't, but if they somehow could, Soul does the 2-pointer and 2 secrets? Sure, yeah. If Soul gets the right secrets, they got a shot, right? On the 3. But just like, I don't know how you stop.
Anything else, White?
I don't know how you stop Empyrean.
You just need to figure out which one sucks the least.
And put back whatever one would help me more. Not become a martyr.
Someday I want to see someone try a bluffed become a martyr. And then I want to see it fail.
Passing.
Leave their home system open, try to make it seem like it's become a martyr. Someone takes the home system anyways, and then it's not become a martyr.
Sure. Oh, no, because stop. Hold on. Let me think it through.
Yeah, are you just funneled to Visioness?
Saar's just passing?
What's up with that?
I am keeping my idea of if it went to status phase, I'd be able to get to 10. And honestly, I don't think that these cards are going to have an impact one way or the other.
Okay, it kind of feels like pure spite, but
come on, let's not go that way.
Like your brain.
That's right. We don't have to start thinking it's spiteful. It's just Saar being like, I lost all my units. Like, Saar could be eliminated. It's not going to happen. People aren't going to go for that. But Saar has nothing left.
And if you're
in what way can Saar meaningfully impact this board? All they can do is try to lead help a bunch of wind slays on everybody, and then they definitely win on the
or
4.
you've got to discard it. So
if their secret is scoreable, I assume. He made it sound like it definitely is. Or he draws a new secret when Imperial pops.
Neat.
The BAM shard rules question has been settled. That's in the FAQ. Oh, if you need to bluff BAM. I guess I see what you're saying. You're making a joke. Alright. That was a fast set of turns. Back around to Telagos already. Telagos, just checking that you know it's your turn.
I do.
Cool. All good?
I feel it's moot. So.
Well, you can use tech for now. Think about it if you want.
I wonder if using tech just pushes Visioness victory in.
Oh, it's possible. You can play maybe an action card or just use your agent then. Just, spell.
One of my just feels a bit. Go on, let's see if this does. Hang on.
Sick. Who are we jamming?
Jamming Visioness.
Ooh.
Where exactly?
Sorry, I'm asking for a command counter from Visioness on.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, there you go. That'll especially do it. Now Polk doesn't even have to waste effort going to
Your
Mechatol.
reinforcements.
Sabo window if you have it yellow. Since you might.
I don't have a Sabo. I would buy it.
Feels like Celia's shot is slipping away.
I don't think anyone's
Yeah.
going to do Sabo.
This is. I mean, I'm not. This doesn't help me win at all. It just
stops her from winning.
It's because I'm the only one who has any chance of defeating you and taking you off Mechatol, and this is your
No. Blue is playing this thing, not me.
This is blue because
blue. Why on earth, dude? This doesn't help you.
To stop you, in case you try to go for it.
But when you QDN
took the 8, if that's what it is, I totally get it.
Yeah, when you took the 8, you closed out my possibility of getting to 10.
Yeah, so you're doing this because I did that. Okay.
Gotta live with it. Also, I mean, it's even if Celia says she wasn't gonna go for it, she still had the chance to go for it.
You have to get me how you can, and like that's the only thing you have right now is to just. I get it.
It also stops somebody ahead of him. But yeah, QDN absolutely killed Telagos. Yeah, she still has a path outside of it. I'm not saying she doesn't. I'm just saying this further locks her out of Mechatol. She actually could have maybe won that fight above Mechatol.
All right.
And Polk was waffling on going for it or not, but now she doesn't have the option.
Single damage was used on Mechatol to stop Hacan from activating it.
That is correct.
Oh, that was you.
Red and white are doing some whispering too.
Oops.
No, I can't report remaining when there's only one card there.
It's the command token trade good one.
Major? Okay. Yeah, I can't actually do anything about that, though.
Things are just getting more and more firmed up for Empyrean at this point. Visioness's shot is stretched pretty thin. Winnu on the 1 does have a chance, and maybe they're like drastically underselling themselves on purpose. It'd be their only thing that they can do, right? It's just like they have to say how much they aren't gonna win. But if that's a lie or whatever, I mean, then they win on the 1, and then Empyrean just like has it on the 2. There's not really anything that can be done. Empyrean's got it on is on 9 points and has the 2-pointer in the bag. Celia's got to have kind of a long think to see if any of this is salvageable. Winnu hasn't heroed yet. Is that right? Yeah, they have not. They're on Mechatol. We could presume it's their next action, because was their last action actually the taking of Mechatol? It may have been. Although that may have been 2 turns ago. I don't know what else they did.
No.
They also need to get... Oh, they're...
It's not that I'm shooting you down for any other reason.
They need to pop leadership first, because they need to score a point off of that.
I hope that's okay.
Imperial.
I don't want to fight with
for it to be best. So they either need to do one of these two, or they just need to get the tokens.
right now.
So leadership might be the next pop instead of a stall, which means they're trying to stall so that they can wait on leadership and then do Imperial. Because they can do Imperial anytime as long as they don't get taken off.
But I'm gonna be...
Visioness, I've just got a thought for you.
Six, 8, 5.
Ugh.
I heard that.
Blue's trying to salvage something here. Blue's whispering Celia, while Celia still goes through with her movement, but he's trying to talk her into, I don't know, something. Don't know if it's relevant to this action or not. But he said he had a thought.
No, sorry, I ended up signal jamming.
All right, that feels like final movement. Purple.
No cards. Any cards from you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play reveal prototype.
Sick. What are we upgrading?
Carrier 2.
Cool.
Oh boy. Does she have produce? Produce on mass doesn't matter. A carrier 2 definitely matters.
Yeah, carrier 2's pretty good.
Is there like a?
She's got a carrier coming, but she can't do Mechatol. But now she can maybe take. She can jump on.
Give me 1 second.
Empyrean's home
Trying to go
system.
nice and slow so I don't fuck up.
Cool. I guess I would like to say we're all entitled to a 30-minute turn after whatever happened there, but we would be all night if we did that. So.
We kind of think she wanted to demonstrate your power here, and if that's out the window, and we assume she still has demonstrate your power as one of her secrets, this could be doing some of that. That's that secret. And then she just needs to get the tokens, pop Imperial. She's at 9, and then she needs to hope she gets a lucky secret draw.
Gundale Booth.
She needs another action phaser, I think.
That doesn't help.
I'm just looking for it for you now.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I think I've seen one before, but I don't remember if that was pre or post BOK.
Do you have any other cards to play?
No, no other cards. AFB goes first.
I have no cards. I will AFB. Here we go. 1 hit. Cool. I will announce a retreat.
Oh, why is it blank? Oh, it's probably just loading in, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would have loaded by now.
1 and 4. That kills me. You demonstrate your power?
I do.
Yeah. So there's that secret. We all... So, okay.
Yeah.
So Celia absolutely was going to win
For the other.
taking Mechatol. But she's had to wait until leadership. She just barely... Because she didn't account for the tokens correctly, or she couldn't. Didn't have enough in general.
In my turn, I am going to draw an action card.
So because she had to go down
would you like to
5 just to get Imperial, really screwed up the round for her. She needs leadership to pop. Leadership's trying to stall. For every time that it stalls, it costs her an opportunity to get this stuff. Really, she needed 7 in there. So she's just desperate for leadership to pop.
Let me draw the action.
She absolutely would have won with Mechatol.
Oh, no, because I'll wait.
your turn.
In one action.
Okay.
Activate,
So bombard
attack,
is first.
win, demonstrate your power, fleet logistics, Imperial, 2-pointer, and Mechatol. Done.
Don't let me forget.
Would have been at the end of it.
Yeah, just hit the bombard button on Zihan. Cool. He's dead. I'll hand you back the planet. Cool, and then you can draw the card.
Did a ground force actually get lifted for that, and is it being placed on Exxon, or what's happening there?
I assume that's what
Don't
the
hand
intent
it
was.
over. I didn't bring an infantry with me.
Oh, you're not taking the planet?
I cannot.
Okay. I'll take it back.
So she just needed to demonstrate power there. No other purpose to it.
You have to pick up during the move step, and apparently Visioness didn't do so.
Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah, I think her
All right,
capacity
I
was
don't
full
know
of
about
fighters.
Anything. I'm just going to take a quick look around my board to make sure.
That's right.
I'll end my turn.
Have you?
So there's her secret. She's still waiting on leadership.
So I did remember that.
She just needs a secret.
I was gonna do my agent to turn over Brian's trade agreement and get those 3. Don't want to forget that. See, this is why you slow down. There's a lot to remember, and I'm not good at remembering my prompts.
Check your stuff.
So that I did that thing. I remembered that. Okay. Enter.
Cool. I play Rise of Messiah. Stab a window? Anyone?
Well,
nope.
Cool.
Rise of the Messiah, huh?
I'm rising some Messiahs. I'll pass my turn while I resolve it.
That's a lot of nuts!
Okay, do I Diplo?
Real prototype would be too late for Carrier 2? What? Oh, like in terms of capacity? Sure.
Alright.
Yeah, she didn't bring more
Relay.
than that.
I think now is the time to Diplo and then just hope White doesn't really want me dead.
I think that's right.
He pops his
He's
hero.
so worried. His fleet was like strictly worse than Green's. He can't even touch you.
Yeah, but
he's still allowed to be afraid.
Still a chance. An unexpected action is still out there somewhere. Although it's unlikely that my mech would not be in range of that.
You can just cancel it.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking about other people. White already can with his hero.
That was a Winnu, Rise of the Messiah. Yep. Some helpful infantry.
He's his hero just to travel.
Well, no, because he heroes to travel over there.
To stall. That's the most important thing. Burn and stalls to further delay the leadership stall. Very helpful in that respect.
I think I'm going to send the undamaged dread. Is he doing any lifting on the fighters? No, doesn't look like it. He's gonna grab that.
What's the point in this? You already won.
I don't know. Actually,
before I do.
Yeah. Is that 3? That is 3.
We don't have a stage 1? No, not at the moment.
Only 1 grab drive, so...
They need 2 attachments or they need 3 tech specialties. And they are lacking on units to do that with.
I'll spare this.
And they didn't lose an attachment there. So that's quite handy. No, they don't need 2 attachments. They did 2 attachments.
Actually, no, I will leave that and I will take...
Excuse me, they can only do found research outposts.
For the space cannon.
They need 3 tech specialties. They have 0.
Okay.
Wow, coming back.
So I fire space cannon.
I'm gonna try to lock up the 3 tech specialties so that you have 2 different outs. That's what Polk is after.
We'll bombard.
Polk has 3 tech specialties. Just in case, for some reason, the
Lazar.
stage 2 becomes dangerous. I don't know.
2 hits.
Okay, 1v2.
Why did Visioness perform 2 actions if she's trying to wait?
I will land.
Did she perform 2?
Down combat
She just
on
went
Lazar.
here. I don't think she did 2, right?
Okay,
She just went here.
I offer your political secret back or my trade agreement for the agent.
Oh, sorry, I already rolled. I shouldn't have. Probably.
Yeah. I'm just like soul agent. Yes, no.
What?
I'm trying to buy your agent for a note.
No.
Okay. All right, wouldn't have mattered. I die, you take it, I don't score, monopolize production.
Ha! Oh, no.
Okay.
And that's...
Unless Visioness wants to sell me an industrial
So Saar reveals they do not have a win anymore.
No.
They'll draw a new secret and could have a new locked up win, but this will no longer do it.
The only industrial over here is Welland, and
Industrials are no good anymore for Saar. They've already passed. They're just waiting out the round.
There are these after tech.
I'm not gonna try to take them from purple. I don't have light wave. I would have to get over there, like.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Don't worry about it.
You're not being for real. Got it. I know there are some people at the table that are thinking of a next round, and I'm just like, purple wins this round. I don't get it.
Celia's gonna make DaDokisN go insane.
It's publicly facing. They've made themselves marginally weaker.
I don't get it.
I need a NBA Jam from downtown sound effect.
That was the point, that you don't get it.
For me, I think it's just like some people are really good at going like super deep into thinking like this move, and all I can do is think about my like the next thing, and right in front of me, all I know is that red and purple are winning at the end of this round. So that's
I'm not even publicly representing a win. It's so like it's just so insane to think, you know. I don't even potentially have a win yet because I haven't drawn the secret.
Yeah. He really doesn't have attachments or tech skips.
Yeah, so the public is actually pretty much impossible for me, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I need to claim 3 tech secret planets to score the public, which is not going to happen. There's no way I can do that and have someone not stop me.
I wouldn't say Hacan has the best odds.
Oh, is white away?
She's just first in order.
I don't know.
No, I'm here.
But it has to be an action phase secret. Polk? No, I agree that Polk has the best actual odds of finding a win. Celia needs a new action phase. Winnu needs an action phase, or needs a secret. Has to literally draw a secret. Doesn't even know what they need. Just has to draw a secret that they then qualify for. And then Empyrean has it fully locked up.
I need to go here.
Shit, there's an action phase that's not going to be for me.
Winnu on 5.
Okay, so you got to roll for that one dude.
Mechatol point, 2-pointer.
Matter, it dies to capacity anyway.
Mechatol point, 2-pointers, and needs both secrets.
It lives.
Winnu needs it all.
And then it dies.
Cards, either of you two?
Teddy's just, I guess, Teddy, are you just convinced she has an action phase? Like, you're just convinced she actually has one?
AFP?
I'm not convinced of that. I don't know why you're so convinced of that. Okay. All right, Teddy. Absolutely certain.
Oh, sorry. What's happened?
Okay. Cool.
Exact here. You can AFB.
Why would you say that?
You can skilled retreat to deny this point.
She's not a bad player, but she had a shot taken away from her.
Skilled retreats. Let's AFB and then we'll see.
No one's saying she's a bad player. What are we talking about, man? Chat is losing it.
2 hits, no hits. Oh, you just rolled normally?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I roll for anti-fightable rush, but you don't have any, so.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so nothing happens. Okay, so I think I will. I'm still gonna get the point, even if I retreat. But I might as well retreat.
A little bit of secret objective action here for Soul.
Yes, I will. I will announce a retreat and see what happens.
Yep.
What could it be? What's the impossible? What's the very difficult action phase that we're talking about here?
Brave the void.
Yes.
My chances of going down are going plummeting by the minute here.
Yeah. Okay. So
Spark a rebellion.
One fewer.
She has to spark a rebellion against Empyrean, who would lose her support for the throne. Is that what we're saying?
Without those, I'm kind of fucked.
That's the ironic.
This is blank.
They laughed about her secret objective. If it's spark a rebellion, she can't do it and win. What other action phases are there?
Can other people see this, or is it just broken?
Have we seen Fight with Precision?
What's that supposed to be?
No, we haven't seen Fight with Precision. She's not been going for destroyers, though. She has
to me.
She's 2 destroyers.
I'll do it manually.
Regardless, there's prove endurance. There's
I will take 3, and you can take 1, and I will give you 1 more.
Really? You're a gent.
She can't spark a rebellion against Brian.
A martyr.
Yes, it was.
Brian is not the leader.
Prove endurance.
Empyrean is the leader.
I think it's my only out. Literally is prove endurance.
And she can't activate red.
Don't shoot, please.
I was going to say, any reason not to shoot you?
He said please. That's why.
Not being a dick.
I think you take the 1 if it's impossible. Imperial had several paths.
Oh, sweet. There's an Excel file. Okay.
Yeah, sure. All right, I'll be a dick.
Wait.
Brave the Void. Oh. Okay, Brave the Void has happened.
No, I won't shoot.
Okay, thanks.
Shoot.
Do you mind if I just put the token in a different system?
No.
Same
Only
deal,
if you
right?
plan to go there.
Well, the only reason I'm thinking that is, what if someone takes that planet off you, needs the 2 attached?
Alright, so it is my turn though, right? I just want to make sure I'm not like...
Yeah, sorry, we're just...
No worries. I'm just going to sling relay anyway. It's nothing really... yeah. And
Destroy their greatest.
2.
I mean, the fact that she's still fighting suggests she has a chance, obviously.
I use economic initiative.
But realistically, she never had a win lined up until...
Right, would you like to...
she has to survive the leadership stall no matter what.
Initiative?
I will not sabotage it.
So there's no point in doing anything else until that happens. So she's just been trying to spin wheels until leadership pops, because she doesn't have...
Slow the fuck down. Sorry, go ahead, do your turn.
Okay.
Polk trying to stall Diplo because of tokens? I don't know what that means. How many does she have in her
Oh, sorry.
bag?
It's me.
5.
I'm trying to... Okay. I think a Diplo here. Yes, I play Diplo. I will make it... Do I even want to make it my home system? Yeah, I make it my home system. Okay.
Well, if you weren't getting through it before, you're really not getting through it now with all those...
Well, Soul's... Yeah. This is good for Soul if he wanted to be the one to do it. 2 Saar tokens are there, so that goes back to your reinforcements, right?
Yep.
And I suppose that is my turn.
Oh my god, my living room's never been a bigger mess. What you doing, Nerf?
Thinking.
My daughter said I fly a carrier usually.
Did we count out all of the possible secrets? Fight Spark. Destroy their greatest ship. Last to pass. Fight with precision, I'm calling
Sling out a...
currently a no-go. She can get these destroyers to here, and she needs 2 hits. So that's something. That's not nothing. But you have to roll really lucky. Last to pass is like a whole problem, but like also everybody's holding on to their galvanized tokens, but somebody will decide not to. I think. Somebody can just
I
start
totally missed it. What did White do?
doing actions.
I use Sling Relay.
Spark is impossible.
Thank you.
I'm calling Spark impossible. For her to get a win. Unless she can give up, she can take Wellen, and then take Mir, lose support, but Spark, against the infantry on Mir, she replaces the point, and then she's got to dig further in and get Lazar, or she's got to go take Archon Veil or something, but she needs 3 tech specialties. With 3 tech specialties, these during the round, and then tech specialties at the end of the game. And you got to do it without spending 6 tokens.
Definitely should have waited for that.
So now, Red needs to go out and
Destroy their greatest ship is like
action phase.
Ankara Sodu.
So they know I have to wait for Imperial to play the lottery.
Right.
Polk is neither confirming nor denying.
That token didn't happen on Mechatol. That would have been an option trying to play that out, but it did, so it's not. And Red knows that.
Yeah, and you'd have 1 fleet supply or 0 fleet supply for your final tactical action to score an action phase 1.
What did she? How did she just?
I don't have
did text just pop? Oh,
this way I have a little bit of an option.
She guaranteed she wasn't going to do predictive intelligence.
Again.
She was like, "There's no way I'm doing predictive intelligence." That's very funny. Fighter 2 for Soul. Brian does not get text. Sling Relay for Winnu. Predictive intelligence for Empyrean. Predictive intelligence for Hacan.
I flipped the Dark, spent a trade good, and Lazar.
She got predictive, so now she doesn't have to wait on leadership. But she would have to sacrifice. She'd have to go down to 1.
Oh, no, okay.
To do it right now.
I skipped Lazar. I was an idiot.
2 more actions.
And drew a card with the
She'd have to go down to none. Telagos gets Sling Relay and War Sons. Cool.
Why do I have War Sun?
Cool and dope. Dope and cool. Skip to War Sun. Get a Sling Relay. Get that thing on the board. Bob's your uncle.
It's fine. You can say that you would get to 10 while having War Sun tech without having built it on.
Oh, Bam Bam's looking for some sort of update?
I guess the real question is, why didn't I just use
What kind of
Practice
update
to skip to
do
this
I have?
instead of
Let
getting
me look around. Hold on, let me go find an update.
action card? If anybody's wondering, that action card was...
I think I have one under the desk.
Super convenient, but you...
Found it. Oh, found it. Hey, guess what? It's that's all the tech. Hacan's got a lot. Empyrean's got a lot. It's fallen off the sheet. You can't even see it anymore because it's just so big. It's so big and huge. It's like it looks like this or something. It's like right there. Bam. See, look. Predictive carry. It's just so much tech. It's more tech than I can even read off. Ready? Here we go. Anti-mass deflectors, null innovator, gravity drive, advanced carrier 2, light wave deflector, sling relay, fleet logistics, and fighter 2 for soul. Xxcha has Graviton Laser Systems, AI Development Algorithm, Self-Assembly Routine, Scanlink, Drone Network, Cruiser 2, Sling Relay, and War Suns. Winnu has Saar Wing Tools, Anti-Mass Deflectors, Gravity Drive, Dreadnought 2, Lazarus Gatefolding, and Sling Relay. Hacan has Anti-Mass Deflector, Saar Wing Tools, Sling Relay. Whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's updating even more. Sling Relay, Anti-Mass Deflector, Saar Wing Tools, Sling Relay, Scanlink, Drone Network, Dreadnought 2, Space Dog 2, Fleet Logistics, Carry 2, Predictive Intelligence, and Light Wave Deflector? Where did that just come from? I don't even understand. Empyrean has Dark Energy Tap, Anti-Mass Deflectors, Aether Stream, Light Wave Deflector, War Suns, a self-assembly routines, gravity drive, sling relay, and predictive intelligence. And Saar has anti-mass deflectors, gravity drive, Saar Wing Tools, chaos mapping, dreadnought 2, and fleet logistics. Thank you and good night.
Cool.
I play Blood Pack.
How did she get lightweight?
I sling relay a destroyer.
Has she had
I
lightweight?
want to get mechs near Hacan before they play more stalls.
That is fair, but I could. I only have the one grav drive.
Divert funding.
In the region.
Dope. She had a lot of action cards. She had a lot of tech action cards.
Here, right?
What?
She has fleet logistics.
I guess
she's had fleet logistics. She just diverted funding into.
Yeah, that's the
so
thing.
She had a stall. Thank goodness for that.
Stream free zone.
Divert funding QDN to get Lightwave. That's cute.
See,
that's what happened on the board. She got rid of QDN to get Lightwave. Divert funding.
I guess you win anyways.
That's hilarious.
Why am I giving you tips?
Yeah, I mean, I would go. Let's see. Actually, you know what? That is fair because I can get my token back while doing that. I had something else in mind, but let me think here. It is being a little risky to go there just to... You just gave her all your stalls, though, didn't you? Because...
No, they weren't stalls.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Polk, read my message. Actually, yeah.
Did you send me a message?
I did. I've sent you several.
Yeah, sure. Count it out. What's he got? Did he get the support swap from Xxcha?
My scoring state has not changed with the past hour and a half.
Going up 3 with his hero, and then if he can't score found research outposts.
Celia's doing everything she can to make her not look like a target so that then she can make her move without people stepping in the way.
Draw a secret and then score that secret. He only has one secret in hand, so the other secret has to be... Yeah.
There's no reason for her to care so much about Winnu's win. So that for sure is suspicious as heck. Yeah. There's no reason for her to care about Winnu's win.
One has to be an action phase.
You know, I stand by my sling relay of 1 destroyer.
I think I will activate at home at...
Lol, does she need to win a combat in a home system? That's why she got Lightwave. Oh, there it is.
Wait.
But Polk would be saying something. Like, Polk would say something.
I may not do that.
Is she just trying to justify herself to Polk? But Polk would know that she's just going to get the win from it. Maybe Polk doesn't care, but Polk was the kind of person who normally would care about that. Yeah, she did get Focus Research, Reveal Prototype, and Divert Funding. She's been focusing on action cards, too, though. I mean... She used Hope's End a bunch of times to draw action cards, so it makes total sense. But that would be the net result, that she has good action cards. Kind of how that works, huh? Yeah, Saber Rattle to get the leadership pop, maybe so.
Can I just point out
something else going on though? Like, I don't understand how freaking out Winnu makes Winnu pop leadership any sooner.
Empyrean?
I guess it's just the only thing you can try.
So to get the 2-pointer, they have to spend Mir.
That's true. I've been looking at that, but he also, if I were to move there, he could take it back really easily, and
but it wouldn't be.
He can also win with the
exhaust
1-pointer,
Mir.
which is just take this Wellen right here.
But it would exhaust the point.
Oh my god. Empyrean overspent.
Oh yeah, you can go through the 3 tech skips now. Since
Can go
this
secret.
But not if you lose Mir. If you lose Mir, you cancel both out.
Predictive, so he can just.
Yeah, predictive just opens it up.
Oh, okay. Well,
Doesn't matter.
He can just win by taking these planets or this one here, all of which he can reach. I'm pretty sure. So.
No,
Or
I think
just win with predictive.
Yeah, if Hacan's not taking it home, he doesn't care. He literally just waits.
Yeah, his win is almost guaranteed.
These 3.
So I can't interact with him.
It doesn't matter either way.
This is why I wasn't really bringing up anything with trying to win.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't see.
He has 2. He could get a 3rd, but realistically, he's got predictive to get the tokens where he
Look
needs
long
them.
and hard at his board to see.
Yeah, he can predictive into
There is.
take every single token out of fleet and put them all in
That's
strategy.
why
So
he
he's
wins,
completely
like,
fine.
combat in his home system, but whatever.
I thought White and I were buddies.
Purple and White have been talking this whole round about how it might go to
I
round
was buddies
6.
with everyone.
If everybody get
Wait,
Saar
predictive
needs a lucky secret. If Saar gets a lucky secret, they win.
Agent?
No, I used.
We're not talking
Diplo
about that
after
enough,
Taking
but-
Lazar.
Okay.
It's a random draw.
Well then,
Winnu needs a
It
random
was a
draw.
very inelegant way to do it.
completely spite.
Yeah, it was really dumb considering I could have just used the Prophet's Tears for a benefit.
Nah, Polk wins though. They can't stop Polk.
Right, not needed to.
But not with predictive.
Exactly that way.
Yeah.
With Polk having predictive, they cannot stop Polk.
Respond, but just comfort.
Yeah, I mean, like he's not the only one that I'm worried about, you know? Like you are one action phase secret of winning yourself.
Oh!
But stopping me and not stopping him doesn't help you win.
Stop me though.
Yeah.
Now she's... Did he just admit she has an action phase, or is he saying you gotta draw one?
And so the longer you...
We don't know what he meant.
You're doing this right. The longer you stall, the better it is for him, because I don't know what the fuck my secret is.
Same for me, dude.
Well, I'm not the one holding Imperial. Do you need the secret to win? You should probably use it a bit earlier, but...
But
There's
to
like
do
one or two
that,
that
she
can
goes
draw
down
that
to
you might be able
one
to win
fleet
with.
supply, and therefore, no.
It's a game of chicken.
Okay, I gotta get back to my... Trying to check, okay, what has been scored? We have...
Winnu doesn't have a token to draw a secret, but he knows that Imperial's waiting till leadership pops before Imperial goes off. Nah, Alvi, he just knows that it doesn't matter. Hacan will not pop Imperial until leadership is popped. So he'll get one.
Precision has not been scored. Brave the Void has been scored. Has Brave the Void been scored? Yeah. Trying to Fleets to Dust has been scored.
I'll tell you what my outs are. My outs are Fight with Precision, Betray Friends since you gave me Blood Pack.
Yep, that is a weakness.
And I think that's maybe it. And what's that one called?
You could prove endurance.
Whatever that one's called. I think those are my 3 outs.
Yeah, you
So
could
we
do
can try to speed
endurance,
this
you
up.
could
So,
spark a rebellion, you could fight with precision. Unless I'm missing some...
I think you got it.
3 text X is also your out.
What's
Yeah,
that?
3 tech skips, but he has 0 tech skips.
There's no way I can get that. I'm not gonna have the tokens, and I don't have the fleet to do that without someone fucking with me. So it's impossible.
Did you see that last message, Polk?
Yes, I guess I'm confused as to the point of that.
This was a fast game, and then now we're eking in on 10 hours again, just like all of them.
I'm sorry, dude.
They're just all 10-hour games.
Okay, yeah, light wave.
Whoa, blue is showing us, or white is showing a secret to blue, or vice versa?
Thanks, Zerg.
White. Wow. Paid soul to look at a secret there.
No, did Zerg just get paid for something? Is NerfZerg still on my case? Okay, what does he win with?
Do invitational games naturally go longer than normal tourney games? Probably.
I paid him 2 to see.
Probably a little bit. Semi-final games like this and big time, high quality play definitely.
I can give him a third.
Takes time because people focus a lot on win slaying.
And I'll do it.
Which takes a lot of time.
Activate at home and build 6 fighters. And using
The first 2 games were not helped
lines from
by
Saar,
the current tabletop playground bug that sort of plagued this weekend.
Yeah, see, White's gonna slay me anyway.
That slowed things down a little extra bit. I would say like maybe an hour was owed to TTPG bugs. Maybe not quite that much. Hard to say, but incremental time over the course of the game. Xxcha going for a... No, they have 3 technology specialties. Are they trying to block people from 3 tech specialties? What else could this be for? Spark or Rebellion? This could be Spark.
Planet.
Is that your final movement?
I'll take it, dude.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I might take him from Tim. Yeah, that's what I can get there. No cards for me.
Ace combat.
So,
Yeah, let me, I guess, yeah, we both anti-fighter before retreats happen, but... No hits. No hits. I believe I announce a retreat. I'll decide where in a minute.
Whispering.
Okay. Yeah, I announce a retreat, so space combat. Two hits each.
A nail biter.
I don't get the trade good if my mech dies like this, right?
Right, because it's removed, not destroyed. Same thing if you use it as a Sabo.
Okay.
Man, that'd be really good, huh?
We'll take one on the
if Sulfur
fighter.
Subroutines could be used as the Watcher ability.
And,
Sabo and gain a trade good? Are you nuts?
Probably the Destroyer. Ooh, is that right? Sorry, let me think here. Do I need to worry about action cards? Okay, I'll do that. That's probably a mistake, but yeah.
I am going to bombard the planet of Belmore.
Lol. Blitz is such a funny action card.
Yep, hit the button should work. Cool.
Both of them hit. No make an example. We've already seen that.
Okay, I explode. And you take my red skip.
I think that's going to be relevant.
I don't know what that was about. Curious. Need a lot of resources or influence for an objective, maybe? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That wouldn't help. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nope. Neither of those.
Yeah, I think Soul's gonna stop me, so.
Why do you think Soul's gonna stop you? What are we talking about anymore, man? Everyone is so paranoid, and I don't.
Soul is going to stop you with less stuff than I brought.
Yeah. Well, but I moved 2 Dreadnoughts out and a fighter. And
you can still build at home again. Oh, you don't have any money.
Holding to help there, and
I don't know, man.
All sorts of stuff.
This game is whack. Okay, let's just call it like we see it. It's a whack game.
How do your fighters get from the home system to this system?
He used Saar. Saar's just giving out all the goodies for free.
Oh, okay.
To try and extend the game, even though like giving it to 3 means the 3 probably wins. So who knows?
Well, if 3's the only one trying to attack 2, what other choice do I have?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's wholly wrong, but it is not actually advancing your game.
Well, I believe I may really have to update it like the
Visioness is not cooked now for sure. She could still win. Visioness can still win. Winnu can still win. Empyrean can still win. Soul can still win. Saar can still win. Xxcha, I do not think can win. No, Xxcha cannot win. Xxcha is out. But Winnu can get there. Everybody else technically has a shot to win. Everyone but Xxcha. Oh man, is she going further and further into Winnu? Not the home system though, huh? What the hell is this? A stall. Just a stall. A stall and a space that you do not think you'll be needing to use later. I would have stalled over here though, maybe.
Alright, I'll use leadership.
But hard to say. Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not going to use leadership. I'm going to use sling relay.
There you go. You got 2 more stalls if you want them. Sling a destroyer. The stalls never end. Celia's gonna have to burn another token. Just meaning she has to buy even more. She's running low on amount of tokens she can afford. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Y'all? She has predictive though.
Am I just setting up?
But she has to use predictive.
Is there any reason to flip, or does that make things
And then
worse?
cost herself the ability to do any secrets. Teddy. I feel like your case is getting worse and worse here. Yeah, she has to kill every single ship. So then suddenly action phases aren't really doable. The more Winnu stalls, the more her shots go down.
Let's see.
I mean, again, she can buy 3. So she's at 2. She goes to 5.
You know what? I think the best thing to do there...
And then predictive. As long as she only needs 1 ship. She has 8, so she can burn 2 more if she needs to. She can burn these last 2 tokens and still survive, but she'd be going down to exactly 1 fleet supply.
You've got light wave. You've got light wave. Not that you're probably breaking support, but do I need to worry about Xxcha, who has no gravity drive, but he does have War Sun and Sling Relay?
Teddy, I'm glad you had.
Can he afford?
I'm glad you believed. You know, I'm glad you had hope in your heart.
That's pretty far to go with just 1 unit. Yeah. So here, sorry, my token is hanging out here. I'm trying to decide if it's better to just move my destroyer to a meaningless spot.
Technically, Polk doesn't have to do anything to win. He's got a bunch of people trying to draw random secrets to see how well they do.
Incredibly unlikely. A 1, 2.
What?
Oh wait. Okay. Hold on.
Empyrean has fight with precision? No, Empyrean doesn't have any secrets.
Called? Am I muted? No, I didn't. Okay.
So you go 1, 2, 3 with just the Stroder against other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's only going to be the destroyer, but the problem is I need 4 with that destroyer. Unless I flip the alpha, and the alpha is just making it even easier.
I don't think Celia does
do something,
black magic with support.
What am I saying?
If Polk breaks it,
do that, he can
I don't think she does that.
On the way, right? Yeah, he probably has.
Because Polk breaking support doesn't actually do anything negative to her necessarily.
I think maybe me flipping the alpha is the right thing to do here.
Switch that to a beta? What's that about? That's weird.
1, 2. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Grab drive. And I will Akamar.
Oh, this is just to reduce the fighter count or what?
I mean, it's the only Akamar that I can think is that's actually like a tiny bit useful.
Any cards?
Yeah, I mean, if somehow something's crazy happens, maybe I get a token.
No.
Okay, Antifighter Barrage. 1 hit.
Goodbye.
Are you gonna retreat?
No.
Okay.
Shaking in his boots.
It's combat. No hits to the death. No hits. No hits. No hits. No hits.
This is insane.
Yeah.
It's like two all over again.
No hits. No hits. No hits.
I would love to see it.
Yeah. No hits. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright, was that Spark?
Oh yeah,
No, just fucking around trying to get the your token.
Yeah.
No, I meant for white. Did you get...
You score a secret, white?
No, but that would have been nice to score the anomaly one.
You already scored that.
Yeah, but
I see.
But this way, it would have been free.
Kind of like unveiling flagship for free when someone comes into your home system and loses because you scored 24 hits in 3 rounds of combat. Huh?
I think it is.
This is great long form content for driving across the country. You're welcome, Sir Steve. Sir Stevie3. I aim to please.
Oh, I should have been. Good thing I didn't get hits because I had Nebula Defense active there.
Did you have Nebula Defense active and not hitting for 5 rounds?
Yeah, I mean, it's a destroyer hitting a destroyer 1, so just getting the fighter to be like a win for me, I guess. But
I'll give your alliance. What?
What?
Do you have your
Alliance.
You want my alliance?
Well, you wanted 3 money, right?
Sure.
I can't think of anything else you've got that's worth anything to me.
Telagos is still trying to talk his way into a win. And he might get it.
Thank you.
Is Telagos going to betray a friend right now?
Help on the D.
What?
At least that's a little bit of help on the D.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. There's that gulping.
And if you want an opportunity to draw control 4 industrials, I would need 3.
No, oh yeah, so Telagos. Sorry, yeah, Telagos' path is round 6.
I don't think there's anything.
I don't know what he's after. Sorry, I forgot. He stalls out at 9.
I forgot to use Crown, but I don't think there's anything actually remotely useful for me. Actually, yeah, sorry, does anybody mind if I use... Never mind, I forgot. I don't control Saculak. Yeah, no reason for me to do that.
I think I will use orbital drop. No, fuck it. I'll go here.
Yeah. Coming to beat me up.
And I will bring... Okay, let's do this one at a time. Carrier 1, 2 brings some infantry. 1 more.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is my mic that loud?
Okay. Is that better? I can try to talk a little louder. One, 2.
What's this about?
All the fighters. These guys.
These stupid infantry.
This guy.
Oh no! Help! Help! I want to help in the combat. No, I'm rolling away. Oh no!
Yeah, that's lockdown.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
How does this kill the 2? Does he have... Is Soul the one who's had unexpected action this whole time? I guess so. Finally.
I think that's...
This stuff goes here, unexpected action to take the home.
Bring it.
Oh, hero. Thanks, y'all. Doi. Soul hero.
It's only 4.
Pretty good. Lifts the token in the home. Lifts the token there as well. Hey, y'all. Soul's hero is like one of the best ones in the game. Don't forget that, okay? Can he beat MP? That's the good question.
Yes.
Like Brian said, he's bringing less than what Brian brought, but Empyrean also took some stuff out, so Empyrean also has less. So it's tricky. Although They need leadership to pop right now if they want to pull this off. No, wait. The hero stalls one more, and then they're fine. Okay, sure.
Why?
Sure.
Do these have to die?
No, not at all. I'm next to him, so anything I'll play, he'll just sabotage anyway.
Sorry.
Yeah, but that'll kill some number of mechs, starting with that one.
Yeah, but will it give him more money?
No, it removes them.
It's strictly good for you.
It removes them when it dies in capacity?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently I don't get the
only
dollar.
gets a trade good if it's destroyed, which has to be something that says destroy or, one of the...
You can pay for Dynamo multiple times, yes. Not in a single round of combat, I don't think. I think it's just once.
Scuttling, none of that works.
It can't currently be scuttled.
No, that may not be true. No, that's not true. They're all different instances
Could rebuild it
of timing windows for
Right.
damaging.
Yes, because he can still exhaust.
Yeah, the income. Sorta. Yeah, they got mirror. They can do one. So no, because they can't use that twice.
Not to do it then.
That's a single spend. So yeah, Dynamo's not going to do much.
Who's doing this?
Blue.
Blue. Well, I mean, if that's the only way I get my mech off, then I think I gotta kill it, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Although, let's see, I go before white.
What are they afraid of with this? Oh, this is active. He wants to scuttle it.
Also kill this mech, it's whatever. You have
I cannot kill that mech.
Oh, on a blue, right?
Yeah. Yeah. This is unfortunate. I think. Is it better to save that mech?
It's ghost ship.
Oh,
it's just a ghost ship.
Kill that easy, probably, right?
It's just a ghost ship.
He is almost stalled out. And
James K. Polk is trying to decide if they scuttle this mech by canceling it
trying to get ahead
to then be able to build the mech at home or whatever.
I'm not getting stalled out.
Because otherwise you can't scuttle it.
But you can get rid of it.
Empyrean wants all of their mechs at home, so this is like out in the open, somewhere where they don't want it. And they can't build and scuttle because it's in an activated system. So this can't get taken off the map when he goes to build in his home. But if he can kill an action card, he can take it off the map and then build it home.
Is it better to save that? Then I got one more token. But I can't do anything. Sorry, let me drop one more token. I have to pull. I'll let it go.
We'll put the ghost ship down. Yellow's turn.
Oh, man. What's the undefined? Oh, TTS doesn't send the correct information very well for the redone secrets. So undefined is turn their fleets to us and make example to the world. Because they are Codex 3, and the code does not spit out Codex 3 stuff very well to the spreadsheet. TTPG does. Empyrean got Custodians round 2. First action round 2 with leadership. Through the rift. Polk looks like they are in trouble. Winnu and Saar are a secret objective draw away from having wins. So a lot of people that could just find a win here. It is a close fight on the ground. This is in no way guaranteed. Celia, I'm just checking that you do know it's your turn, and you're just having a think. It looks like you're chatting a bunch too, huh? That's what it is. That's right. Whisper City.
Yep. Thanks, Matt.
All good.
I'm just going to pop it next turn, White. Like this, I'm looking for this game to be over. We've been playing for a long time. So
Yeah.
I can talk over the table. I don't like it. Let's.
Okay.
It's getting.
Celia, I think it's fine.
Are we still
Celia's buying stalls, looks like. Celia's
feeding everybody else?
Yep, Visioness is getting more stalls.
buying stalls, buying stalls.
Oh, I thought
buying
she
stalls.
gave cards to.
Oh yeah, we traded some cards back and forth.
And you're gonna give me those trade goods, right?
Wait, no.
No, just that. All right, that's fine.
I thought you said you were paying, but
Oh, gotcha. Played Empyrean's home system.
Oh, you traded. Okay.
Right, since that play can't be saboed by Impimex, since the con is.
Oh man.
No sabotage red?
Nope.
Cool. So let's see, you got 5 inventory, so roll 5. Sorry, more than that. You got
6. I have 6.
inventory.
the
6
speaker
dice.
does it.
Yeah.
Should I roll or do you?
Well, I mean, usually the active player is doing
I
it.
just gotta find one of the little blue boys.
Over here.
Fine, go ahead and roll.
Not to worry, Red. It's a bad action card.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me the game, I'm sure.
6 times.
Yeah. I'm just taking so much to the face here.
Looks like that's 2.
2 dead.
Mm-hmm.
Plague at home makes the ground combat a little bit closer here.
Okay, let me think if I want to use mirror or not.
Might be enough. And then leadership pops. It is time for people to gain all of the tokens they can possibly gain.
I'll buy
9 for Winnu. Winnu's here to play, y'all. Winnu ain't done. Clan Star gets 1. That's all they need. That's their 6. Visioness gets 3.
He really did. Oh, sorry. That's right.
She still doesn't use predictive. She only has 5 in tactics. For each action she takes now, she's got to pull an additional out of
Lots
fleet
of generosity
with the predictive on her final. Whenever her final action is, she needs to pull 1 out already, and each action is 1 more out. Federation gets
How many tokens do you have?
4?
Can she not afford
6? 4?
Oh, she's got predictive, so
6.
she can pull from fleet,
I think,
and then
yellow was able to afford.
Souls are all going into strategy. 2 in tactic. Gonna take a couple
I think
actions.
she had 2 in trade
and
goods,
6
and then 3 or 1 more in planets.
6
so she's
behind.
3.
Xxcha is gonna get 3.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think she's gonna win now, thanks to White's generosity there.
She still needs one action phase, and she can.
This makes it much more possible for her to score her action phase secret.
There it is.
Currently is holding.
We look
on
good.
to.
I'm passing the turn.
Yeah, she.
Polk admits it's an action phase that she can now do.
Just pass.
That's gonna be a win in
I thought you
Winnu
said
home system.
Action phase secret is.
Oh, I mean,
Nah, Polk knows.
yeah.
Polk's trying to be really nice.
I did see it.
Yeah.
And that was probably handing her the win.
Why don't you just tell us what it is then?
Oh, I don't know. That seems a little dirty. Is that going to stop anything
I mean,
for me?
they're ganging up on you to deny your win. I mean, it seems unfair, right? So.
There you go.
Like that's the downside of selling your secret to people, isn't it?
Yeah. Let me see. You've got 2 activations to spare. You've got.
I have 9 in tactics right now. Actually, I think 8. It might be 8.
Does Winnu have to use hero next action?
No, it's not.
I mean, they don't have to use it next action.
Yeah, I think I'm best. Oh,
They can keep waiting. They can do other stuff and then do the hero.
There's only 2 infantry left.
Yeah, I mean, we talked through a lot of options for the action phases. I was thinking she didn't really have it,
and I think.
But about halfway through that, maybe 3/4 of the way through that, it started to feel like she did, but it just was a very hard one, right? We've been talking for a little bit about how difficult her action phase secret is. And Polk was never really denying it. I think it's winning a home system.
You're holding another scoreable action phase? Oh, the fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way Winnu passes before. It's not less to pass. It's winning a home system. Just figure it out.
We'll see how dire it gets.
Whoa, Empyrean's done. Out. That's it.
Very screwed here, but
Empyrean says, I'm not even going to rely on a predictive. I'm just doing it.
Yeah.
Target on my back. It's very I've done it 1,000 times, so I totally.
No, I thought your secret was bad, but now you're saying your secret is good, so you have a much better shot at winning.
I said that.
Yeah, I mean, Purple, you're set up. You're set up to do something about it.
I have to play the lottery the same as you.
Yeah. Everyone's.
Just holding.
Everybody's full of it.
Become a martyr or something.
Everybody's being cheeky.
Unless it's become a martyr or some shit.
Yeah.
Everyone's being cheeky.
I think I passed, so I gotta just eat all this shit coming at me.
Well, Soul still has to use the hero.
I thought it was a status phase secret, and she had...
No, it's an action. Yeah.
So Celia.
So are you going to?
Has to take an action, win the secret,
Action phase.
predictive, and then wait a turn to Imperial for the win.
Maybe
It's not impossible. I'm gonna switch it out when I play Imperial.
last to pass.
I think that's horse shit, what she just said. I think what Celia just said is a lie.
Kill these 2 fighters with these 2.
She would have done that already if that was the case.
That is not true. I would not have done it already.
You got 1 destroyer. I guess that 1 destroyer can't really do much.
I will just use my hero.
We need a hero to save us. I'm not just gonna stand here and waiting.
I need a hero. I'm gonna be a hero at the end of the night.
Before then, I could have gained another token.
It's like giving you money. If you're not going to spend it on that.
Yeah, you can have it back. There you go.
There you go.
Not that I do much.
I need to do.
Did he just say it was anti-fighter brush? I don't know. I didn't hear him. Could be. That would be pretty bad. Her odds are definitely horrible to try to get anti-fighter barrage. She can still go. She can still try it, fail, and then draw a new secret. She's not wrong. She's not lying that if she pops Imperial, she'll draw a new one. If she doesn't win when she pops Imperial, it's not technically a lie. Yeah, just strategically omit things. That's it.
All right, the moment of truth is still far away because you have to spend a token and then lose 2 fleet supply.
You know, it's fucking terrifying, right?
Go for the AFB, see if it works.
We have to play Imperial first, right? We're doing another action phase stall.
Well,
you can't play Imperial first because you had to score.
Yeah, she didn't quite have enough.
Oh, you're screwed. You're secret in the scoreboard right now. You're screwed.
I mean,
she's fine. She has 2 actions.
Close.
Try the action phase.
She has to. It's much different.
After the action, go down to 2.
Then Imperial, and then see what action phase secret you draw, and then take your action. That's it.
Yep.
At the beginning of a turn.
It's AFB. It's Primor or it's Winnu's home. Like it's one of these 2. It's kill all ships with AFB or it's win in a player's home system. She's either nervous that she can't send enough. What is this?
Straters.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, if this is her actually giving up on the secret, then so be it. She's locking down the destroyers by doing this, so it would not be AFB. Why can't she reach Winnu home? She has Lightwave. She has Carrier 2. She has Dreadnought 2. She might have a flank speed. This one is locked. These 2 are not locked, though. These plus a flank speed gets you there. But this is committing to some stuff. This is a commitment of resources that changes a lot of odds or a lot of chances of things. Teddy, say something concrete. If it's neither of those, what secret do you think it is? You're convinced it's an action phase secret. We know it's an action phase secret now. What is it? Is it last to pass? That's like all that's left. Or you're still convinced it's Spark? Or you just get to later be like, see, I was right. You think it's last to pass? Okay. That's pretty horrible for her if it's last to pass. She's not going to be last to pass. Winnu can give up 3 tokens before they care about anything. They can take 3 actions before anything else happens this round.
If you draw Spark,
Xxcha can't take any more actions.
Cool.
Soul can take 2 more actions.
Yep.
She can do this, Predictive, and then Imperial, and that's it. Which is also why she's been saying she has to get rid of it. It's a useless action phase secret because it's not an action phase secret, right? It happens in the action phase, but it doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't occur. You have to make it to the end of the round, and she's known all around she's not going to make it to the end of the round. I think Insubordination is still technically out there. It's amazing we haven't seen it yet. That doesn't mean we won't. So if she puts exactly the right amount in tactics, she could screw herself even more. Which, if she's leaning really hard into all this crazy stuff, she may go to 7 in tactic to protect against it. Nope. No one has played Insubordination. So that is very possible. People really need to have 7 if they want it secured. Or they need to have the tokens in their tactics or their strategy pool. Saar is in danger of that. Empyrean is not. Winnu is fine so far, but they could go down to 2 few. Xxcha could be in trouble. Soul is fine.
That is a move of someone who thinks she's going to win.
You think? Maybe.
The action phase secret, then.
I don't know what it would be. Is it this into unexpected? Does she have unexpected action all along? Man, I don't know.
Which purple has...
She didn't build destroyers.
To their outs. Alright, that is final move. I built 2 with Sarween. I'm going to use Predictive.
Okay, let's see what she goes down to here.
Well, do you want to fleet logistics anything?
Predictive is end of turn, so
It's not like
no.
a double turn? Okay, that makes sense.
So
She's at 6 in tactic. She's putting them in tactics. I would have put them in strategy, but I guess she's holding out.
Yeah, Fleet Cap is about to
Hope for something.
get a little different.
So she's at 7, so she's protected for the stage 2, even in insubordination. She has to go down to 1.
So I have space dock 2. I think each of my space docks can hold 3 fighters.
So she
and then
built a.
my carrier can carry 6 fighters.
She built her carrier 2 and a bunch of fighters, and then
That's 12 fighters?
planned her build around losing a huge amount of capacity.
I think so, but feel free to move them if you want to count.
It's 12.
Yeah. Are you losing these 2 dreads, or to keep by the same logic, or?
Let me just finish home system and then
Okay,
I'll.
fair enough. Fair enough.
But what secret can she even score in this position? Like, you have to score an action phase secret that then you can win with a single ship. What are we even talking about?
Action phase secret in this position, I don't think.
There's no way out for her because she also can't outstall Winnu. Winnu's got her number. He can just spend the tokens. So if Winnu gets a lucky secret draw, Winnu wins. If Winnu doesn't get a lucky secret draw, and Saar gets a lucky secret draw, they win. Empyrean might win, but we're about to see if Empyrean gets his home system ripped to shreds.
That's the pass.
Winnu doesn't give up. Winnu.
Let's see, so you have.
Winnu's a secret draw away from having a shot
List
here.
right now, I don't think you can even score another one that's not already scored.
They can score their current secret. They need an action phase secret.
friend,
So their stat. We assume their status phase. Their secret status phase and scoreable.
Do it against.
Which means 2-pointer, and that gets them to 8.
Do demonstrate your powers already.
Imperial.
Decision.
Gets them to 9 with a Mechatol point.
Proof of endurance you can do. Unveil.
They need a 10th point.
Everything else was scored. Spark Rebellion doesn't help. Yeah, it's just that, I think. Otherwise, you wouldn't have done what you just did. So I'm pretty confident.
Or I become a martyr. I don't know.
Doubt it.
Maybe you do.
Still aren't going for your home system though.
In that case, I'm just going to move somewhere like the stall, but like a little better than the stall.
There's 3 off the board which aren't being picked up. What are you talking about?
Well,
tokens.
I'll just do this.
Yeah, sorry, y'all.
I'm done.
There's 3 hanging out there, and the overlay's not picking it up. Soul.
The hell?
Oh boy, the anti-fighter barrage.
Hey, there's a
You just
secret.
got fight precision, man. My outs are
Yeah,
dwindling
yeah.
every second we play the game, man. How do you guys draw so many action phase secrets? It's unbelievable.
Okay, I think. No.
This will give Soul a chance to win. So Soul will be in a winning position, and I think there's not enough gas in the tank anymore for somebody to stop them.
I don't think it helps. Yeah, you want max.
This will be
You just get
a locked-in potential win on the 3, which really throws Saar off. Saar's doomed
then just
if this works.
Cool. No,
But it's 4,
PDS
8 shots on an 8.
maybe. Nothing.
Oh.
Cool. Do AP.
So no skilled retreat.
8 shots on an 8.
Doesn't matter, they're fighters. 1 hit. Ooh.
I will.
Wow.
Skilled
I
retreat
will-
does work.
I will
But
use.
That's
this
only
evil roll, right?
this is not a combat roll, right? You can't use crown for
That is
this.
the combat roll.
No, AP is not part of the combat roll, right? It's like a
Yeah,
bombardment.
this
You can't
doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in the Dane fac. This is just
It's a combat round, and anti-fighter barrage is not a part of a combat round.
No.
It is fortunate.
That's
1 hit out of 8
That
means Soul is out.
we should have finished that combat, but
That's rough.
Oh well, yeah.
That's just AFE, so.
I will not declare retreat.
They have 2 more here,
Okay, that's
but where is there just another fighter hanging out? Like nowhere.
okay. That's my
They could have had 2 opportunities at this.
Forehand.
If they'd gone for it early. Well, they didn't have
No,
the range.
not this again.
I will destroy the library.
Yeah, you could draw a new secret and then not take this action. You can lose one of these, not take this, and not get insubordinated and still be in it. But that's also just rolling the dice. So Winnu's rolling the dice. Saar is rolling the dice. Soul is rolling the dice. Soul shows fight with precision cannot be scored now.
The deck, and then I'll draw it, and then I'll try.
That just shows they don't deserve it, so I should have just rifted it for this one. It was alone.
Sorry, what was Telagos' turn?
Ready to saddle.
Thank you.
Okay, we got to go in order. So yellow first.
She spends her 6 before she can get insubordinated. She has 1 in tactic and 1 in fleet to try and accomplish something. Soul's as fucked as everybody else. Soul needs a lucky secret that they just like have. I don't even know what that would be. She draws a new secret. She drops them on the table. Does the right thing. Shuffles. Draws. Discards. Empyrean has no use to draw a secret. They could just look at one if they wanted to, but that would waste a token. That would cost them the game.
Green, do you want to draw?
Nope. Green would lose the game if he drew.
White.
He sticks with his.
No.
White does not want to risk it. White says, whatever. I lost.
Thinking.
I think Soul should have considered that actually for a second, but Soul is out now. That's it. Unless he thinks these 2 destroyers can go somewhere. Maybe he does. He might think that. I don't know. I don't know where, but Soul might be trying for a second attempt. Xxcha can't afford to lose one, but says, you know what? I'm not playing for this round anyways. Let's get rid of my chance at the stage 2, which is very rough. They would need the stage 2 next round now.
Better.
A better secret, they say. They'll get rid. They'll show that they're getting rid of the old one.
And I'll deposit a token, draw myself.
And Winnu is going to hope for the best here as well. Winnu has a bad secret, needs a new one.
Gross.
Says gross. Throws away the old one, though. Keeps the new one.
Not discard that. Okay. I actually should not have discarded that. Nah, I'm pretty sure one of you guys win. If it matters, I'll go fetch that at the end of the round here. I forgot I was holding 2. All that stalling for.
Oh yeah, DaDokisinX wasn't
this round. I didn't even get what I wanted.
Oh, that would cost Winnu the game. We might be able to. I might be able to hit the rewind button and break things, but yeah, you weren't really supposed to discard that.
I actually, it's not really fair if I tell you what secret I had, but I do know what I had. But I think someone's winning this round anyway, so it's not gonna matter.
I'm willing to trust you if the table is, again, the whole point is you weren't supposed to discard it, and there's not really a mechanic that allows you to just discard secrets. So
yeah.
I can also, again, hit the backup 10 seconds. I can rewind a couple times. It just, like, really
whatever the table wants to do.
Breaks things out.
Just rewinding is easier.
Yeah. That way we don't have to believe you that you
It's gonna be a few, so everyone keep an eye on the rest of your stuff.
Can we rewind before AFB and go again?
Well, you could have bought scramble frequency from Vision.
Probably breaking some scripting. Save first. Oh well. Yeah, never hit back up.
All right, I have my original secret in my hand right now, and the other one seems to be right here.
Has Xxcha's stuff gone to where it needs to go? Like, is everybody else's secrets right, or do we go back even further? Oh, there's a secret sitting under your War Sun, Winnu.
Yeah, I assume it's mine. I haven't looked at it yet, but
yeah, it should be yours.
I assume it's mine. Can I look at it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
These are the 2 I had.
We did it. I don't know what else broke. Probably something, but we did
well,
it.
thank you.
Let's
do the 6 yellow?
time warp again.
No.
Cool.
No fleet logistics. She sounds like she did not get what she wants. I think Hacan's out.
Okay.
I think Hacan is out, Soul is out, Xxcha is out, Saar is out. I thought Saar was going to go for a new secret, but yeah, they don't have the tokens to support it.
It's pretty much just
It's Winnu or Empyrean.
Is that the rest of the table here completely kind of like, you know, did not enable your win, and same for me here. So I'm just giving you the opportunity to deny these people the win who weren't helping us the entire game, and let me win instead. That's my argument. Because
doesn't help me.
Well, yep, you're right. Cool. If you're not interested in king making, then I have nothing else to do because.
Winnu takes a stab at it, says do a support swap with me and give me the win.
I will just continue stalling.
Telagos says, nah, that ain't me. It's Empyrean or bust. Which means it's this combat or bust. Soul's about to come in here.
You could soften up Red.
And Red is going to try to ask, is going to beg for his life.
Because if you needed to go another round...
But that's it. This is it.
You do have to stop Red.
This is everything.
And by you, I mean white.
Let's go. Here it comes.
Let's warp out first and then send stuff around.
Yeah, I weakened myself for no real reason. Well, I guess the yellow skip made a difference.
Polk got too paranoid about the other chances a little bit, and it cost them the only goal that mattered, which was just securing this home system. They thought they needed to get clever and sort of go on the offense to prevent other things.
But you never know, maybe that action card could have...
And they weren't wrong in that thinking at the time, but it will be what costs them in the end.
Why didn't you buy a token with me?
I'd rather have it right now.
Oh, for
sorry, real quick, just because things are going to get crazy. I want to take these things out real quick. So hang on. We're going to take everything out. Oh my god, if I can do it. Now, we're going to warp in. And then we're going to scooch stuff around. And then we'll bring the white stuff in. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it should be good. Hopefully you just warp out.
I mean, you were fine until the last button pushed.
And you have 5 fighters.
Yes, I'm down to 5 fighters. I moved one out like an idiot.
How many action cards in Visioness' hand? 4. Doesn't matter though, Celia. Well, I guess we're not accounting for the idea that Celia, if nobody else wins, could Celia win on the?
I mean, I know Brian
win on the 9 with a scoreable status phase secret. That certainly is actually possible.
6 fighters got added to the stack.
It's hilarious.
Okay. Do you wish to declare retreat?
First
don't do it.
Fight a barrage.
And you should fight this out, man. And you got mirror, so you got 1 repair.
Hit.
You have 1 repair.
Yeah, Nebula defend on. Yeah, you do.
It doesn't matter for anti-fighter barrage. Oh yeah, you're just. Yeah, I don't think I retreat.
Yeah, thank God. Ooh, I think it would be a mistake.
I will play morale boosts.
Teddy's still just like, Celia wins! She drew a new secret, Teddy. I mean, we don't know if she... What you're saying is, yeah, we didn't see which one she got rid of.
I gotta mech that.
But Winnu hasn't passed. Winnu's not gonna pass, because Winnu still suspects that Hacan has last to pass.
All of those cards and shit.
The Teddy Visioness beef runs, like, in their blood. You know what I mean? Let that action card go.
Combat.
A morale boost.
Four hits.
That's not 9 hits.
I will
like he was getting earlier. And we got Crown of Thalanos, but remember. Make sure you announce what is
Yeah, this has gotta.
Yeah, so the Genesis had already hit.
With the reroll here, just so that we do this right, if you reroll and they miss, those are additionally to the hit.
Yes, they are additional death. So I guess I will wait for you to decide that before I allocate, I guess. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, like your only ship that rolls multiple dice
Yeah, it doesn't
got
matter.
both hits.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just take 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
4 sustains. Okay, that's 4 sustains assigned for white. Red, assign your 4 hits.
I will sustain the dynamo.
I will play direct hit.
I will use a mech.
Okay. The mech from next door.
Another direct hit.
There it is.
Okay.
Now, do you lose mechs?
I will use another mech.
Wow, taken from the ground. Gonna try to win in the sky. No more direct hits. So Soul had 2 direct hits. Neither works.
Okay. I will
repair. Do you repair?
Sorry.
I'm not saying that out loud. By the way.
Emergency repairs.
Let me spend mirror to repair the dynamo.
We're not doing Crown of Thanos.
No, we did not. He did not do crown. We went past it.
I will sustain a dreadnought and destroy a fighter, and I think destroy a destroyer, and I think I've got 1 fighter, and then that's all 4. Is that right?
Yeah.
And then white played emergency repairs to repair sustained damage.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. These are pretty good cards for white. And that
that's the question.
That first round of combat did not go well enough for red. Not like earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I'll mech. Why not?
Whoa. Wait, what? What are they whispering?
Okay, all hits have been assigned. It is now our new round of combat.
Yep.
White is saying they're not going to take the ground.
It's 2 hits.
They just want
trying
to score a secret? Or they just no?
I will.
They didn't draw a new secret.
No, you
Yeah. So that is 2 fighters.
Yeah, I need to.
Soul told red in a whisper that they're not going to take the ground.
Surely there are no more direct hits around, are there?
Your carriers are.
Yeah, they are all sustained.
Yeah, they are all sustained.
No, I know, but they hit better, don't they?
I will lose 2 fighters.
The fighters hit better, so you might want to lose a carrier rather than a fight.
His fighters. He doesn't have fighter 2, does he? Oh, he does. Yeah.
You're right.
Are the carriers sustained or not? Someone just flip them back
They
over.
are sustained.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they should be belly up like that.
Yeah. I mean, I think he's losing 2 instead because he does have fighter 2.
There they go. Yeah. Telagos saved him.
Round.
This is still close, I think. Uh-oh, it's turning. It's turning for red. The tides are turning for red. White has more HP, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Thalnos on the Genesis. Genesis scored a hit earlier, so it's a free Thalnos.
Roller's probably easier, because that's the only thing you can do.
Yeah.
I know it's not relevant to this combat, but Brian DC'd.
Okay, so
I'm sure he
I'll
knows.
just roll and it hits on 4.
Oh, maybe he doesn't know.
1 more
Okay, so that is 3 hits to 3 hits.
Yes.
Okay, I will sustain in 2 fighters. Okay. Three hits, 4 hits is an.
Oh, white pulls it out. A good final round from white.
Close.
Yeah.
But there was something said about them not invading.
What you doing?
Ending my turn, as I said.
Okay. Appreciated, friend.
What?
Not taking.
Hey, Percy, get out of there.
Why did you not take his home system that you lose before him? I don't understand.
I don't want to. I have no path because I can't score.
Wow.
So I don't just want to winslay him for someone else to win.
But no,
there's a good chance that it goes another round though if you take his home system.
Yeah,
No, Saar,
Like really
Saar
strong,
has-
like insanely high goes another round. Like almost guaranteed, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, and you're the speaker.
Really?
Yes, because green can't score a secret, right? So he can't fucking win. Blue can't. I can't. Well, I can't. I can. I cannot. Yellow, I think, is on proof endurance. I have the ability to outstall yellow, but it might come at the cost of my own 2-pointer. But you know, if that's what I got to do, that's what I got to do. So
You're actually right. I think I need to take the ground then.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I wish I kept my mechs then. I mean, I guess you were entitled to change your mind, but
that feels rough.
Thought we were doing this for the fun of it.
Yeah, I hadn't considered that.
Yeah.
because you and Green both with your secrets, neither of you can win right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Celia might just have a win, though. It might not even be last to pass.
Okay.
It might be something different. I don't know what it would be.
Okay, so what happened?
I don't know what secret she could possibly qualify for.
Yeah. What's that?
Oh, I guess it doesn't. I can't trade you action card 7 anyway. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm screwed because I used the mechs under the assumption that white was not going to land.
I'm
but
just gonna take your stuff over here.
Yeah.
Roll over here.
What I get, I guess.
Any cards?
Sorry. No.
Yeah.
Are you using your agent?
Well, if you hadn't sacked Max, he'd have more capacity, you know?
I don't think he lost anything to capacity, did he? I mean, he's got...
Red
Genesis
removed
as
mechs
well.
under the assumption in a secret agreement with White that
Yeah, I think it would
White wasn't going to
with the
invade,
mechs. I
and then
probably
White
still would
realized
because
there's
of
no
the
reason
leg,
for him not
but-
to invade.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Could Hacan do mechs on 4 planets?
Hey, can I have explored?
No, there's 2 on that one.
Nvidia. I didn't think it was going to matter, but
Do you have any cards?
I have no cards.
Okay, I'll use my.
Okay, yeah, I'm rolling 1. No hits.
That's it. The dark is gone.
That'll do it.
Y'all, I think we might have.
Anyways,
We might have a
well,
round
that's
6.
unfortunate. Why you gotta be like that?
I got talked into it. Sorry.
Yeah.
If it doesn't
might
go
have a
another
round
round,
6.
I don't feel bad at all.
I think
8
actually-
infantry without a dock has already been scored.
If it goes another round, I don't feel bad. If it doesn't, then I'm really, really sorry.
I was actually looking forward to this game to be over, but how can I give up at this point?
Okay, is there an infiltrate play now?
No.
Why do...
Oh yeah, Soul wins like first action because they have speaker and they have fight with precision.
Reconnected or something?
They just immediately activate Primor and beg for hope they get one more hit. Xxcha trying to spark here, maybe?
Alright, here comes the spark.
They drew a new one, yeah. Maybe they finally got spark.
Did White draw a new secret?
Too bad they don't have predictive.
He chose not to.
So probably best not bring a fighter then with me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I bring anything else?
Nice check by Telagos. Keeping eyes on the prize. This game is insane.
Well then, let's have a fight.
And Hacan got rid of QDN.
Any cards or anything?
Visioness does have one fighter on Hope's End. Can Soul get there, though?
Okay.
Does Soul have Lightwave? Soul does have Lightwave. The destroyers... a single destroyer can move 3. 1, 2, 3. One destroyer could go try to get that one at Hope's End.
I mean, unsurprisingly.
Nice. Spark.
You guys have been baiting me this entire time. Why was... You're just holding all the action faces and won the fucking game.
That was off the Imperial draw.
Oh, okay, whatever.
I was sick. I was
White can still have it here.
That's an Alcus getting fucking...
No, White has no more tactics. That's the problem. So White can't go for it. They can next round, though.
4 culturals, and it was just blooming nightmare.
Yeah.
What stinks is Xxcha not getting enough tokens to go for this new secret and try to get tokens. They're still talking about the idea that they have to stall out Hacan here. I'm gonna get out. I don't want to.
Does anybody mind if I retroactively have actually used Crown? It's not really gonna matter, but
I don't know, whatever. I don't care. Just do it. Who cares?
I thought you did it this round.
Yep. No, I didn't. I mean, I thought. I mean, I expected to get
Whatever.
this, but
Player's
just
game.
to give me something to like think about.
Oh my god!
Now I'm basically out.
How did we get here, y'all? How did we get here?
Still stupid, unlikely, but now there's a tiny way for me.
Khan's gonna build at Hope's End. Scan link, protect the fighter. And what? Build 4 dreads? She doesn't have money.
Even if she got it, I don't think she could have claimed it. There's no ground forces here.
I think the space tug counts as a unit, doesn't it?
Yeah, just
It does.
Unit.
But it says you have to destroy a ground force, right?
No, she drew a
Claimed it.
fragment.
No. I just said no token.
She can still scan link.
Yes, you can
because
still
there's
scan
a
it, but
space
I'm just
dock
wondering
there.
why who said no token, which this is the command counter explore.
I didn't see that she pulled all her boys back home.
Yeah, it's fine. We're good. We're good.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, Polk is kicking
reds.
himself
I
for not
screwed that
protecting
up,
home
too.
more. It was a pretty close space combat too. These probably would have saved it.
Very after the fact from yeah.
A narrow escape there. Yeah, that's the Genesis stuff. Oh man, y'all.
Alright, I see you have 2 red frags.
Oh my god, no.
White.
What?
You want to buy this?
I don't think he has any, right?
I have nothing.
That's an attachment.
I have no shop.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no
I thought they were 2 red frags.
there's no red
Got it.
frags on the board. There's 1 green, 1 red.
No, I
2
think
blues.
these 3 frags are the only frags on the board.
Oh, this green one too.
Well, the green one is offsuit to the rest, so
I gotta go here so I can store your destroyers for next round.
Yeah, good call by Winnu. A stall and prevent Soul winning first action next round. They still might with these 2 destroyers, but
hang
this
on.
at least
Did
slows
you
it
just
down.
take a dread for Mechatol?
No, I took it from Malice here.
Okay, fair.
Final movement. Any cards white? I don't think so, but just asking.
Nope. Nope.
Cool. Let's fight.
Soul has speaker.
You didn't
Oh, I
fire your
can't.
space cannon, or did you whiff?
Oh, well, I forgot, but whatever. It's fine.
I rolled space cannon. That's. Nee, I rolled correctly. No hits for me. 2 for you.
You don't. Do you have DT? Because if you don't, you
Oh
can't
no,
retreat.
I can't retreat.
Cool. We'll just keep fighting.
I'll just die slowly.
One more round. White.
Hey, Red, it won't matter, but make sure you take that Nebula token out of your area.
Yep.
No dollars, no QDN for Hacan. It's souls to win if nobody actually wins this status phase. Xxcha's gonna come here with the War Sun. I don't know why, but just to get it in places that can do things. Probably. Since next round matters.
Turtles, if you're trying to win, I recommend if you can kill these 2 destroyers, you need to do that, because that way he might turn 1, go try and win the game by killing this thing here.
Purple, he passed.
She's
He's still
saying,
next round, but
saying next
I'm
round.
aware why I'm bringing things like
No, yeah, for next round, because if it's the speaker, he could have first action and then just walk here and potentially just win the game instantly.
Well,
really like
you can
if you
still
buy him
swing and go, so
Or go another round at this point, yeah. So, it's a valid thing to bring up.
Okay. I think I put
Uh,
both agendas on top, and I have no idea what they are.
NerfZerg's like, I just threw 2 agendas on top. I don't remember what they were. Is this enough to beat the carrier?
I'll leave the mechs here.
I'm not sure. Do you think that's enough?
Space cannon or fight normally?
No, I'll space cannon you.
Go for it. wrong button, but whatever.
Oh, sorry. Try running the right thing. Whoa. Do you have a
Maneuvering jets.
Yes, Red.
Oh, sorry. No, that's dead.
Take out that?
What did yellow do? Nothing passed.
That's it.
So yellow's passed. That means
It's not last to pass. There's only 2 people left in this round.
secured.
Sure.
I bet you're going to win.
Not this round.
GG, purple.
I don't
promise you, I'm not gonna.
I don't like when Celia does that. Personally,
No.
I don't
I
prefer
in that case, since yellow.
the just laughing in their
Oh,
face.
yeah, you don't have the money for QDN, so it's probably whites to just.
I got rid of Cutie and I don't have it, guys.
You have to
Oh,
put
you-
these 2
oh,
things if
okay.
you want to win.
Yeah, what's
And predictive is exhausted. I just want to point that out.
No, it's true. Hacan's gonna build at home. The War Machine.
Anyone?
Yeah, we're still not seeing the Winnu hero. The Winnu should do that hero though.
Okay. Sorry.
Think. Oh, they passed. So they'll save the hero for next round. First round. I mean, what? Their Winnu. They'll go up 2 points if they do a secret. They're at 8. Imperial. For whatever the next stage 2 is, their first action could be a win themselves if Soul doesn't win it first round. So yeah, the saving the hero makes sense here. That's pretty good.
Yeah, is this giving it to Brian? He's got a secret.
No,
I showed
he
my
didn't
secret.
draw off,
Okay,
he
I
didn't
missed
draw
that.
off the Imperial,
Okay.
and we know what a secret is. So
Okay, fair enough.
that was part of the reason why I asked White just to kill you.
What?
Oh my god, give me Seed. I'd do everything for Seed of the Empire. Nah, Mutiny's better though, right?
Yeah, I was 1 short of qualifying for it last round, too.
We don't know Visioness is secret. We thought it was last to pass, but then she got to draw a new one and discard, and we don't know what happened.
Because of all the hijinks in this one.
Alvi, because the only shot Celia had.
Yeah, and if I hadn't tried to meme with the War Sun, I
Fix
probably
the deck,
could
turn
have
off the
had.
stream. The only secret the only action phase secret Celia could have had to win
Earlier, but
is last to
I'm
pass.
gonna lift that token.
Celia could have season icon.
Does it get subbed?
Yeah, Celia could be overplaying the I know purple wins still because her secret is scoreable in the status phase. That is absolutely a thing that can happen. She could have drawn season icon. She's been very quiet this whole time, aside from just being
And
purple wins probably. I think purple wins. No, purple probably wins. So it's entirely possible that she drew season icon. Nobody else has scored it all game. Nobody else is going for legendary planets.
He's stopping you from
Feels pretty good.
at the beginning of next round.
oh,
Fits,
the FB.
fits
Okay.
goes down real smooth for me. I'll say that
Yeah,
much.
I don't know if I need the planets particularly.
Well, you both get space cannons. Blue goes first.
Did we finally see unexpected action? Holy mackerel! Finally, after all these years.
I mean, I see no reason not to take free planets.
So blue's killing the destroyers so that Soul can't anti-fighter barrage first action.
So
This is all just further ensuring things go a little bit longer next round.
Space cannon for me.
Yep.
Try to kill them in the air before combat even happens. Space Cannon kills one of them. They'll get a little bit, a single round of anti-fighter brush.
And then space cannon for White.
Hilarious is they brought a bunch of fighters. And if they'd missed all those fighters could have gotten 4 hits for the win.
One.
That would have been beautiful.
Oh, hang on. How many directly used?
Yeah.
Surely.
It'd be really fun if we didn't.
Will choose not to.
Okay. Then space combat.
Y'all, you got a minute to do this.
It'd be first for white.
You got 30 seconds to do this prediction. Get in there quick. Does Celia win right now?
Roll your AFB.
Does Celia win right now in the status phase? 30 seconds. Go, go, go. Soul has speaker.
That's my bad.
Soul has speaker and has the anti-fighter barrage secret.
Fighters he gets here.
And we're killing the destroyers so that they don't have any more. Did someone score 2 fragments yet? Nobody has scored 2 fragments. Celia has 2 fragments. She was trying to buy more though to get a relic.
Indeed.
That'd be a really weird bluff with no purpose to it.
Take a shot at the one that's going down on them.
Like it just doesn't have a. There's no reason to do that bluff.
Well,
like she did. So I don't think it's that.
Scoring, so we can't kill it. So you'll get both of them.
But
No reparations or.
Yeah, was she trying to sell it? I don't even know.
No, nothing. But I will have my alliance back.
Yeah, of course.
I thought she was. Yeah, I don't know what she was trying to do. She was trying to buy. She thought Soul had 2 hazardous, and I don't know if she was trying to get more or alternative.
And then I'm done.
That's it. All right, please score in order.
Blue scores galvanize the people, and I'm gonna score gather a mighty fleet.
Nice, 5 dreads.
Do you mean purple?
Sorry, yeah, purple.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, up to 8 for Winnu. Okay, James K. Polk.
Home system down, all secrets scored.
Okay, NerfZerg.
I will score galvanize the people. And no secret.
Brian.
I scored.
This might be it.
The people and no secret.
Telagos. Oh my god.
Yes, I'm doing the attachments one.
Where's her hand at? Her hand's up there. Had to go for attachments instead. Got them. And Visioness.
No score from me.
We will have a round 6, everyone. If you would like to please flip the second stage to public objective. And just go ahead and kill me on the way out.
Become a legend.
4
Oofda.
systems that contain legendary planets, Mechataur and Anon.
Oh, I think I was qualified for that.
This is doable. This is a doable
more.
stage 2 for people.
Alright, action cards, political stability. Flexibility once, twice. Doesn't sound like it.
Nope.
But maybe someone got it.
4 people on 9, 1 on 7, 1 on 8. Mutiny does crazy stuff. Seed is nuts. An Imperial Rider makes things disgusting. This agenda phase could be a huge deal. I doubt Soul put Mutiny and Seed on top, though. They would remember that, I think, so it's probably nothing burgers. However, Xxcha can quash if they want. But why would they? I don't know. I don't know why they would do that. QDN is gone. Celia has like no tokens. Celia has 1 in each. Has everyone assigned their tokens? It looks like it.
Looks like it. Okay, cool. So, White, lead us, take us away.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Overlay's frozen. Thanks, y'all. Oh, from when we rewound.
Make sure that this is how I want my token.
Yeah, that's from a long time. When we rewound, it broke it. Thanks, chat. Any agenda phase secrets? Nobody scored an agenda phase secret. So they're not going to get 3 laws in play, though, because there's none.
Cool.
Getting an elect player on one of these 4 players, but they should easily avoid that, especially with Xxcha in last place. And he wins in afters.
You have 60 votes.
I know. I've just finished counting.
When's Celia? When's Celia? When's Visioness?
I didn't count mine properly.
Oh, hang on, let me just think. Then I might.
6, 7, 8.
When's Saar? Any wins? Clan of Saar?
No wins, no afters.
So you flipped the wrong one. It's okay. Any afters, Xxcha?
I might do just.
Winnu Hero has not been used, so Winnu Hero is totally in play. But Winnu's on 8, and they need to become a legend. They are. How many systems are they in? They're in Malice. They're in Primor. They're in Mechatol. Are they in any anomalies? Not yet. Do they have fleet logistics? Nope. So they have 3 out of 4.
I've got 19 votes, sorry.
They have 3 out of 4. Not all 4.
Was it on 20 before?
No. It was on
1 pointer in Rex, but they can't do the 1 pointer. Found Research Outpost has been impossible for them for a long time. This one is elect planet. Destroy each ground force on that elect planet. Each player, for each unit that was destroyed, the player who controls that planet gains 1 trade good. But all right, where are we at? Voting with Xxcha? How many tech skips do they have? Like none. I think they still have literally 0. Yeah, they would need to take 3 planets, 3 tech skips that are all not close to them to get that. Like, let's not think about tech skips anymore for a very long time. Unless they really, really, really start getting them, then we'll start to bring that into the fold. But for now, it's not it.
Hero and get a
Nope, I did not pop my hero.
They could pop the hero, get the Mechatol point, and then go for the secret still.
Nope, I can't score either of these publics, so that's not true either.
Let's do the agenda. Voting is on Polk, it looks like. Red?
Oh,
Take tech and go for fleet logistics.
well, I'm sure if I elect the dark, that's not going to... Has everybody abstained?
Well, I'm the next one to vote after you.
Yeah. So, I'll do 1 on the dark.
I'll do 2 on Jord.
Wait.
Doesn't really matter. He'll just come and smash me anyway. I will do 3 on
Teal, whispering yellow.
2 on somewhere else.
Alright, where's the somewhere else?
Yeah, I just need to think because I...
Doing it on Mirage will help us have him not win off of Tomb.
Tomb?
Off of what?
Oh, Tomb's winning. Yeah, I don't win off of Tomb. I lose support.
Well, it's possible to happen though.
Yeah, I lose support, so that means it's not, and it's it's like after the 8 scores. So having Tomb as a thing is like a way for us to finally be free. Because if the game isn't over at the timing of the Tomb score, then something has gone horribly, horribly wrong.
Soul, are you voting?
Yeah, I am. I'm just picking 7 for... Do I want 1 trade good for myself? Will that do anything?
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of ground forces destroyed on Mechatol, so that somebody can theoretically dunk on it.
But,
Winnu can get like the 1 or the 2, pop the hero right away, and then start going for secrets.
I think I'll just put 7 on Megatel and say thank you.
Okay, 7 to Mechatel, we're good.
All right, that's $8.
While we're cashing in that in and finishing that agenda, it has come to my attention that we had a mistake. The players can decide exactly how to fix the mistake, but the mistake is that Celia played divert funding to get rid of Quantum Data Hub node, which is not...
Which is a faction tech, okay.
Yeah. She was not... I didn't catch it either, and I even looked at it like 1,000 times, but I just didn't... There's divert funding right there for people who want the wording. But... Yeah, it's such a weird page breaker or a line break. Non-unit upgrade, non-faction technology. So, I've been DMing her. She said she probably would have gotten rid of Sarween instead, and then she used Sarween to build 2 infantry at home. So a possible solution is she takes QDN back and she removes 2 infantry from home and gets rid of Sarween tools. This doesn't affect the strategy phase because she doesn't have tokens and trade goods, so... kind of the cleanest way to do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep, sounds good to me.
I'm sorry I didn't catch it when you played it, Celia. That's my bad.
No, it's my bad. Here we go. Sorry, guys.
Let's do that next agenda.
Done.
Yep.
Oh, that's ground forces, huh?
Prophecy at X. Oh my god.
Infantry.
Teach ground force.
Yeah.
All right, we're on wins.
Wins, any wins? 3, 2... Okay, there's a political secret coming out.
When else am I going to play it, right?
Okay.
Yeah, play your riders on Xxcha. Any afters? Any afters? Xxcha after? Anybody? 3, 2, 1. No afters. Voting begins with Xxcha. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Wait.
Okay, we're waiting.
Muted. I'd had to step away. Do apologize.
Wait, actually, I do have an after. Construction writer.
Alright, I mean, technically telagos is first, but it's fine.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I wrote this off.
There it is. Oh, no, it's leadership. I thought that's Imperial for a second.
Construction writer.
Leadership writer on Xxcha. God, an Imperial writer on Xxcha from Xxcha would have been amazing right now. Any other writers? Last call on writers. 3, 2...
You know what?
Oh my god.
Let's just sabo that.
Which one?
The construction writer.
It's just so
Or the
freaking
leadership
rude.
writer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, last call on writers. 3.
Where did the Sabo come from? Is that what I mean?
Saar.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wasn't paying much attention.
I think we're good.
We're good. Voting starts with blue. Xxcha.
Everything here is up, Blue?
Who am I giving? Doc?
It would be to Empyrean.
Give it to someone who can't win out the secret, like yourself.
I mean, yeah, I don't have...
Yeah, you can absolutely... There's only 1 trade good on anything, but manipulative investments could give Hacan an extra trade good. The timing of all that really sucked.
Yeah, I don't mind giving him...
So it sucks for Celia, but also...
Cool.
It's the kind of thing where she didn't think she had it at all.
Yellow.
So to be like suddenly...
I think Deadly Plat was already played, right? But we still like confounding
It's some colossal problem that she doesn't have it, wouldn't really track because she didn't even think she had it. So the timing of making the ruling happened more or less as soon as I could.
Weird card. Blue, you are better fighters. Cool. Strategy cards. I'm going to get manipulative investments I want to play.
Nope.
I don't think so. White, your turn to pick.
DaDokisin is moving this baby along. He thinks he's got a win in line. He's ready to win this. Leadership or diplomacy.
Or my secret with no ships with anti-fighter barrage.
You can just sling ray and then go.
Yeah. I'll take leadership, so
Wow, nice.
at least I won't get stolen.
Oh my god, if Winnu gets Imperial.
Pop it.
Xxcha has to take Imperial or Winnu.
So we
Fleet Logistics. No, they don't have Fleet Logistics, but they can... Okay, Xxcha takes the Imperial. Diplo potentially from Winnu.
That makes the most sense.
Go right away, you pop your hero, you get your point, you try to get a secret. Telagos is back in it for sure. Now Telagos has to wait out the leadership. Telagos needs leadership to pop right away. So will you deactivate your agent when you get a chance?
Oh, me? Yeah, sure.
But Xxcha needs 2 tokens and then they can win it on the 8. Unless they lose their home system. They don't even need to take Winnu off. They can score the 2-pointer if they just get 2 tokens. Alternatively, can they score a stage 1? Make history. They got Nanoforge. Yeah, Mechatol. They don't have... it would take 2 rounds, right? They'd have to take Mechatol and hold Mechatol and Saudor.
Like 95% sure it won't.
Yeah.
Politics. Tech for James K. Polk. Celia's pretty disheartened. You can hear it in her voice. Polk's pretty disheartened.
Well, these are all just score other than Empy there. I guess I've got to do construction since that's theoretically a path.
Cool.
I think someone wins action phase here. Somebody, I mean, one of these people at 9. How many of these people at 9 have secrets that they could get? Yellow, green, and white. And we know whites, but white doesn't have any destroyers. All right, NerfZerg, take it away.
Yeah.
Get your secret.
What's the record for
This is such a joke.
Invitational games so far? Nice.
Let's not try and beat it. Let's just keep playing.
Surely game 6 from last year,
I'll
right?
just what did pick it? Okay. I'll just pop leadership.
Last year's invites. 3 was almost 12 hours. Game 6 was 12 hours and 20 minutes. Y'all are about an hour behind last year's game 6. Oh my god, leadership pop first action? That gives Xxcha the win. Are you kidding me? No one's calling it out? Is everyone just too tired to care? Everyone's too tired to worry about it? We just give it to Telagos! The only person with not a single shot all of last round. They had a shot until QDN hit them. I can't believe no one's freaking out about leadership first action. No one cares.
Right.
No one remembers that Xxcha didn't score the stage 2. The Peace Turtles are going to take it.
What else?
Nobody's going to do anything about them. Are they going to take their home? No one's thinking about it. Oh my god. This is what always happens in round 6. We spend 4 hours doing round 5 win slays, and then we're just like, oh, darn it, forgot they had the win. Yeah, Winnu can get to 9 unless nothing. I don't know how Winnu gets to more than 9. Oh my god, I can't believe it. They just forgot that more people need to galvanize. Who else needs to galvanize? Telagos and... Oh yeah, he lost his home system, so... Empyrean also needs it. Ridiculous.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy home. This is not doing anything to stop. Xxcha's like, deedle-dum, hodle-deedle-doodle-dum. Don't worry about me. Xxcha is on 7. Y'all are right. They need to take Mechatol still. Sorry. I thought Xxcha was on 8, and I forgot they're at 7. 9s, and then Winnu at 8, and then Xxcha on 7. Okay. It's not over. Xxcha's got all the secrets scored.
2 out of
They can just
4.
get the point, though, and then draw a secret, or they can go for Mechatol. Okay. Sorry. I was freaking out. But they don't have it locked up. That's why nobody else is, like, losing their mind. Although people should be talking about it more than they are.
So
They should have concerns.
enough.
I've had enough, says
I think we
Celia.
all have two.
Oh no!
Oh, just kidding. What color is he? Red.
I do believe that loses support.
Yep. And Dark Pact.
Oh my god, Winnu and Xxcha also are doing this without a support swap.
You now have a support, my dear friend Polk, as well as the blue frag. With Fleet Log, I'm gonna flip politics.
What? Has she been whispering with Red? Yeah, they've been doing some. What on earth? She gave Polk a support back to do something. They're just gonna end it?
It is your choice, my friend. Have at thee.
Whoa. She's just out. She's just done.
So now we have to eliminate him on my turn, which is impossible because he's in 3 systems.
Why does it... Wait, he doesn't have anything...
Mention the amount of capacity units I have.
It's not a Winmig. Like, Polk doesn't...
Good.
I mean, you could do something else.
I could accept the support from you.
Oh,
that is a choice that you could make, Polk. You could fish for your relic, and then if you don't give it support...
How do they fish for a relic? They only have 2.
This side of the table stuff.
Oh, Scanlink?
Game. One of us should...
I understand that she gave support back. I don't understand what that does. Why this matters yet. Besides just letting Polk decide a winner.
Yeah, after all this time, we're just going to king make someone?
I mean, it's not a king link. It's a very unlikely thing.
Different than
Wait. But when I asked that for blue, nobody thought that was
Purple,
cool,
you had your say.
All right, whatever.
But, I've missed something. What's
I mean, it's an incredibly unlikely thing. Anyway, so
It
So keep
needs
going.
to use crown to explore one more culture, right?
yeah.
And then draw a shot.
A 1 in 3 chance on the Cultural
And
Explorer
make it so that you don't explore it.
for a 1 on 7.
What's the point?
What is the point? It's all in fun.
Not like this.
Okay.
What's happening?
Well, I guess.
Oh no! Visioness is at 8 now.
Take a tech skip. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. So, space dock here, PDS here.
Diplo was used on the Wormhole Nexus, protecting one of Winnu's many
And then with fleet logistics,
make history things. Don't forget, Winnu needs to hold Mechatol, Primor, the very weak Malice,
3 and this,
and then gain like this wormhole, or I mean this asteroid field, or this asteroid field, or this, and then pop Imperial
so
with their
PDS fire.
hero.
Just Green's PDS, right?
Yeah.
Winnu's got a clean action phase opportunity. Xxcha's got an action phase opportunity.
Oh, did I?
They can probably win. They killed all the ground forces on Mechatol.
Now I've activated it.
They don't have fleet logistics. None of this side of the table has fleet logistics. That's not true. Soul does, but it doesn't matter.
Space combat.
They're not the ones we're talking about.
no.
Soul is at 9.
That
Everything
was
but the tech specialty
using,
stage 1.
Declaring retreat.
Why doesn't Saar have a strategy card?
All right.
Things aren't
Another round of space
updating.
combat.
Is why it seems it's broke again.
All right, I lose a destroyer.
There. I don't know what happened.
I'm just gonna keep on fighting. Okay, I'm dead. Cool.
Does Xxcha win this?
He needs the 2-pointer to win.
Yeah, well, the 2-pointer and Mechatol, but hey, what's that? He doesn't have fleet logistics.
I don't think you can research it either. He has 1 blue skip, so.
Yeah.
He is a blue
But, I
blue
mean,
skip.
he
He can get there. He can research fleet logistics. What are you talking about?
Let's see.
1 blue skip is what gets him fleet logistics.
That would be interesting.
Has the game iCast ever gone to round 7? Before Prophecy of Kings, yes.
Xxcha has
for sure.
tokens, right?
He scored that last.
Since Prophecy of Kings? I don't know, maybe. Like 1?
No, Xxcha did not score.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe?
Yeah, so he can galvanize the people and then Mechatol point to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'd have to retake Mechatol if he goes there.
Yeah.
Dadok is a genius, Teddy.
Logistics.
Never count Dadok completely out. Nemeshai, hey,
Something.
thank you for the subscription. Welcome.
Obviously,
Those Bezos bucks go down smooth. But yeah, Teddy, Dadokizin is low-key one of Hunter's favorite players. Hunter talks about Dadokizin
Yeah, I guess that's
often.
if it comes to that, but we'll see.
He's a shark.
For now.
Polk and Xxcha who haven't scored this.
I mean, all of these, this is like an insane level of
Correct, yes.
I mean,
caliber of players in this
I
game.
really don't have a whole lot of home system.
We haven't talked enough about how freaky all these players are, how freaky good they all are.
That's true.
But yeah, Dadokizin plays like a quiet,
Safest spot
plotting,
this.
and then
This or something?
James Bond to the back of the neck.
Probably
Like this.
Doc was from.
Yeah, there. Okay, so I have taken a tactical action. I will exhaust the Crown of Infidia.
Cool.
To explore Mirage.
Oh my god, they got it.
Oh, wait.
1 and 7.
You need to become neighbors with me right now, Red.
Oh, why?
Because you need to be able to give me Aether Stream.
Oh.
We're neighbors. You go here instead or something?
He gets his relic first.
eh,
We see if he just wins right now.
I don't have fleet logistics, but
6 blue tech and none of them fleet logistics.
We're like over here.
yeah, I mean, I guess that's.
Walk a Dread there.
Let's see.
Hang on, isn't the
I mean, does anybody mind if I send a dread there?
I think it's fine.
I think that you should just do what you, because you already grabbed the blue, so.
Yeah.
And then if anyone else, yeah.
I mean, we've been rewinding things the entire game. If it's being
Yeah, that's
consistent,
fair.
it's totally fine, right? So,
I think
Yeah, Crown is at the
and it
end.
literally just happened too. So,
Okay.
Crown is last.
I hear what you're saying. We have been rewinding things the whole game. What I'm saying is
Yeah.
the blue frag has already been pulled, so if you put it
Yeah, that's new information. I'll do that, and that'll be that.
all right. Well, I mean, Blue's just gonna win the game in that case. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, someone else could try and stop him.
Why does blue just win? Oh, go for Mechatol.
Doesn't
Well,
have
sure.
a plan that's in the discard.
Yeah, they don't have fleet logistics. I mean, they got a full round of things to have happen.
So he's just.
This was always the case.
He might not even.
You knew this whole round that.
I mean, the Wards can probably win this, right?
How does this even stop anything? Like, I don't understand what a dread in the alpha changes.
I guess he can just move this stuff now.
I don't know. I actually don't know what Dadokizin was
I was thinking too
nervous about there. I'll have to ask later. Very confusing to me.
doesn't make it true.
Telagos has to get there and survive around and keep their home system alive.
I suppose there's still the chance for.
It's not us. It's not a end thing. We won't see around 7.
Oh.
I refuse. Is Winnu DET? No.
Forces. Shame.
Yeah.
Real shame.
There's also only 1 DET token left on the whole board.
Was that 3 ships?
Keep on Aether Stream for something.
Yeah, that's 3 out of your 5 fleet supply.
Retreat. The Gravity Rift. And still score. Oh yeah, you can go here.
And they'll go like that. So 2 and
No. No, because he's not scoring He has to score a Mechatol point. Is what we're talking about.
And I've got to try and win the game, right?
You're about to win the game. You have like over 90% chance to win, I think, at this point. So
I don't.
Yeah, it's just whether red wins from popping fragments or from giving away.
Y'all stopped talking to each other. Like at the whole first 4 actions of this round. So.
Well, fragment pop, absolutely legit. Port, be a bit sad.
90 chance for me, that's right. I said War Suns were online too late.
All right, that's
like 8 hours ago. It did seem like they were online too late, huh?
Space Cannon?
Didn't it feel that way?
Nothing.
Oof.
I don't feel like I was wrong then. I just became wrong, you know? You know how when you fold like you fold like 8-9 unsuited in poker, and then it's like 10 Jack Queen on the flop, and you're like, well, I wasn't wrong before, but sure I'm wrong now. Sure.
Just take the planet, and I'll shoot the way down and call it a day.
The thing is, Turtles doesn't need 4 legendaries and anomalies. It doesn't matter. They're just gonna do the tokens.
Oh,
alright, is that a Poggers infiltrate or no?
Infiltrate.
No, there's no infiltrate.
Why do we care about infiltrate? What is anyone talking about, man? Just for cool. I see. That's why he said Poggers. Like just 2 free PDS and Space Dock. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, you don't have any carriers, so even with Aether Stream.
No, I think I might be able to win with Aether Stream. This.
Oh, the grounds?
So that really screws up Winnu's chances. Winnu's hero now is like completely useless.
I can bombard him, right? And then just...
Winnu needs
2 infantry.
1, 2, and they need to take 2 asteroid fields.
Infantry, right? 3 dreads?
Do you have dread 2? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I mean, either way, I missed the thing, so...
Whatever.
Extra winning it would be fine.
Exactly, bam bam. They're down to 2 make histories, or whatever it's called. The big make history. Become a legend. 2 out of 4, they need more.
For the record, we'll see.
It's like 100%, right? I mean, there's no one else. No one can stop him. It's almost 100% anyway.
Y'all let leadership pop first action. Where was this concern when leadership popped first action?
1 out of 7. That's actually not bad.
Well,
in your percent right, that's pretty good actually.
I don't get it.
To use my only out, I think that is to sling out a destroyer. And then with fleet logistics.
Heck yeah, dude. Win it right now, Soul.
Come here.
Just win it, Soul. 2 fighters, get 2 hits. Go NerfZerg.
This stuff?
Just do it. Just get 2 hits, y'all. Like, Soul can just get 2 hits.
You can send stuff from my home.
No, there's PDS. You forgot that the...
Potentially receive...
Oh, you bring the carrier and the fighter to protect against the space cannon
I can,
from the mechs.
I can come with the Genesis, but then I'm just leaving
Yeah.
for you to take back, right?
I mean, I'm on the 7, so...
It's true.
If I can get that, then I can rift all this.
Yeah, so I guess it's... Aether Stream is going to him, if he pulls from my home, obviously.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I can...
No extra destroyers, though. It doesn't help with the win. It just helps with the soak against the space cannon.
Alright.
Is it a 1 in 25 chance, Minarg? Is that the... White does not have destroyer 2. It's just destroyer 1. It's 2 rolls on an 8.
Blue?
Home
system, yes.
Or 2 rolls on a 9, excuse me. 2 10% chances. Gotta get both of them.
Alright, well, wait, do you want to help us keep him up Vector or no?
I want to help.
Yeah, I'm saying if he leaves my home, he's getting Aether Stream.
Please,
he's white.
please get the anti-fighter barrage.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
So Mendoza ensures that I can go
around.
With
They're gonna give him Mendoza to protect his own destroyer.
Have to risk the rift. Without Mendoza, he can still make it there. He just has to risk the rift.
For so long. 2 10% chances. That's a 20% chance, right?
He wins.
Actually, he's got gravity drive, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm counting the rift. Counting the rift.
A 1 in 25% chance is what chat says. I don't know how math works.
I only win if this hero destroyer hits 2 on a 9.
I mean, are you taking the Genesis?
Surely that's all irrelevant. Like the PDS I've got is rubbish, so it's just about your destroyer.
Yes.
Hey, I guess it's up to Brian if he wants to give. Has that already been said? Sorry, I'm getting real out of it.
Oh, with the no.
Are you like completely getting out of it? Oh, you're on the 7. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the 7. Yeah, that's my argument here. Is I'm on the 7.
Right.
So
you're on the 7. I'm totally game.
It sounds like you're getting Mendoza, so send it.
Okay, so I come with all.
Yeah, Xxcha can totally pop Graviton, but it's still not enough now because 3 with no plasma, 3 on an 8, 3 on an 8, no plasma, and you got 2 soak on the Genesis and the carrier, so you cannot lose.
Those at home, I can also come with them with Aethys.
You cannot lose the destroyer, and that's all you actually need. They're trying to also kick turtles off of Mechatol, but for Soul's purposes, that doesn't matter too much. This also just opens up another shot for Winnu to go back.
And this.
If somehow he does win this combat.
Let me just clean up before fight.
I hate when they split it up like this. It's clean for them, it sucks for me. So, you know how that
Right
goes.
now, need a freaking miracle to stay in Mechatol, right?
Not really.
Bad for you.
Wait, did he receive the? Did Soul receive the alliance from Winnu? That's what makes it.
Yeah, I'll give him my lines.
Oh my god!
Moving into that spot. Also through the. Oh no. Yep.
Thank you.
Sure, they're the one, but Soul doesn't have any points lined up.
First,
Soul has nothing to score except for a new secret. Soul would also need 3 technology specialties, but Soul has like no planets. They have 1 technology specialty, right?
Yeah.
So
Right.
they'll have a couple more actions, but they would have to take with both of those actions. They would have to take technology specialties and not lose them.
Graviton.
So it's all about getting a scoreable secret, which they have to
It's only
hope and pray for. So this doesn't guarantee anything for Soul. This is far from guaranteeing good things for Soul. But it is a path. It is an option. The best option is this AFB.
But you play it before.
Yeah.
Just making sure he knows.
Okay, so now for the win, 2 9s or 2.
Did we roll Space Cannon?
Do it. End our suffering.
Here we go.
Oh, we did. All misses. No hits. Oh, we were so close, everyone.
Oh, Visioness has scramble frequency.
You want to do it again? Visioness?
No, why would she? I don't even think she's here. No, Silicon, you don't have to do that. Oh, man.
At Glory.
Oh, alright.
Sabos, anyone want a Sabo?
Celia's shot is gone. What does she care, right?
Blue had it.
Is what it is. No hits.
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
Dice don't lie.
Okay, this combat's gonna play out. I'm gonna be right back.
Cool, and now you guys just fight.
Now we just fight. So, space combat. Six hits versus 3 hits. I will sustain the Genesis and a carrier and kill a fighter.
Right, Genesis.
No.
Oof.
That is unfortunate.
Does anybody have a Sabo? I don't.
I do not.
I wasted it.
Yeah.
Have you guys allocated your hits?
Yeah, sorry, it was 6 for me, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, so 6 and 3.
2, 3. Sustain the war song. Okay. Well, you know what? That's my. You might still.
Yeah, you only lose 1 infantry. Discard the morale boost.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So those fighters did not hit.
Yeah, you should have gotten 0 hits there, actually.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Ooh.
But you can crown a Thanos if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Shove that.
Yeah, he's got 2 or 3 HP, and you kind of need to wipe him out this round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to use Crown of Thalnos
So he-
on probably.
It's got to be everything that missed except for the 3 that take his hits.
For the carrier.
Yeah, I would reroll everything but the carrier if I were you.
Yeah. Well, no, you need. Well, I guess re-roll everything because if they get the hits, then they're still alive to take the damage, and if you don't get the hits, then it doesn't matter. Yep.
Okay, I'll reroll everything but the carrier.
Okay, so I would just take the carrier away and then just activate the crown and then hit space combat.
Well, wow, this is probably a mistake. He only needs 2. Let's see. Yeah, 3 hits. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Destroyer and 2 fighters
So
die.
You lost a Yep.
Yeah, Destroyer and 2 fighters, and then the 3 fighters. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
So I just survived with the carrier.
Yeah, exactly what was needed.
The War Sun is dead.
Parlay.
No parlay.
No parlay. I will land. I assume you'll shoot on the way down.
Yeah.
Dang, those Indominuses are not good.
Any cards before ground combat?
Not useful.
Cards before ground combat.
I will pop my hero. Well, not hero, agent. And roll.
I just want to say that was 1 too many ground forces.
From who?
From you, NerfZerg. There are 9. You have 8 capacity on your carrier.
Oh.
So last ground force missed.
So yeah, you get the same number of hits, but...
Sorry. 4 hits, sustain, and kill 3 dudes.
3 mechs versus a sustain... 3 sustained mechs versus sustained mechs, and 4 infantry.
And go again.
Yeah.
This is coming down to the wire. All it's really doing is opening up a very clean opportunity for Winnu to get in there. That's it.
4 hits.
Lucky round of combat from Soul.
Okay, now does that mean he? Oh, yeah, it doesn't change a whole lot for him, does it?
Not particularly. I don't think. So can turtles get back in there? I don't think so. Unexpected action was
Not
already played.
without a Empyrean alliance.
Yeah. So does purple get Mechatol? Does purple need Mechatol? I suppose.
They wouldn't mind it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Purple.
I mean, probably just for
a secret or.
Yeah, purple can hero off of Primor, Hope's Ends, and Mechatol, and then one other anomaly. And that's probably easier at this point than,
I will, in fact, go back to Mechatol.
Yeah.
Let's bring this Dreadnought.
Are you being Aether Stream now?
This is just a grab drive with my Dreadnought.
Yeah, I don't think I can because of the neighbor thing.
Yeah, he can't.
Even if I wanted, and I don't know if I would want at this point, really.
This Dreadnought from Primor's coming. I'm going to bring 2 infantry apiece with them.
Well, that's why I'm confused. You sent one from home and one.
So this
from
one,
Primor.
since it's an Omecatol, uses Lasix, so it's just 2
Oh,
away. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Lazak's gatefolding turns out a good tech.
And then I'm going to bring, I guess, this guy here, maybe. Are we overthinking this? 1, 2. I'll just bring this guy. Actually, I'll just bring this cruiser. Call it a day. That's final movement.
Yep.
Cool. No cards, I assume? Or do you have cards? Any cards white?
No.
Cool.
No.
Space combat. Sorry, I meant to turn my dude on, but I got 2 hits anyway. Okay. I'll bombard.
Yep.
2 hits.
That's really unfortunate.
So since I got 2, it's probably worth of me to try and land. So I will attempt to land.
I will pop down an infantry with my commander.
Okay. You're still favored here, but worth a shot from me. Cool. Ground combat. Worth a shot. You took 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna play Spy.
Yep.
Good if you want to see him. Okay.
Blues, 1 action card.
Yes.
Makes it easy.
Hey, hey.
We just pass it over, Blue. I'm not gonna take it from here.
1, 2, 3 for Winnu. Just needs the ships there. And to survive.
Yes, no, maybe.
So now Xxcha pops Imperial,
Blue, so you
gets 2 points, and then needs to draw a secret.
Spy on you?
No secrets. That's it. Xxcha's out.
Sorry, totally didn't hear that.
You're good.
Xxcha is out.
Nice, thanks.
All right, I'll spend Lysis to Chaos Map and then activate here. And with Fleet Logistics, I will also activate. Oh, wait. No. You have a flagship. So I will not do a Fleet Logistics.
And now Xxcha knows to not move that flagship.
I like it.
But Saar is in 1 become a legend area.
Okay, time to see, right?
Nothing else.
Yeah.
Purge.
Truth, Polk.
Okay.
All right, draw. You're 1 and 7.
Yay!
Oh my gosh. What a
game.
What a dumb win.
Fucking way to go out.
I got it.
Okay, well, Visioness, I owe you for the hope.
Well, we showed some words.
Well, that was a cool 12 hours, guys. But are we having a little after party, or am I free to go? Am I
Holy
this game?
Hey everyone. Hey, let's say our goodbyes. Sweet heavens. What a roller coaster of a game. Every single one of you had shots to win it at many various moments for the last 3.5 hours. It was an insane ride. I think we have predicted that every single one of you would like fully had it in the bag at every instance here. Like all of you were like, "Oh, that's it then. They're done. Pack it up. So and so wins." So, holy cow, what an amazing game. A huge congratulations to James K. Polk, on the shard for the 10th point, but beyond even that, an insanely powerful play. 24 hits in 3 rounds to protect a home system. Some wild stuff, man. I want to thank our other 5 players as well. I want to thank Brian, NerfZerg, telagos, DaDokisin, and Visioness. You all played spectacularly. Please understand how wild this game was and what a wonderful gift you've given to everyone. We remained kind despite blood truly being spilled this day. This will go down as a game to remember. Thank you all very much. Thank you to Twitch chat. Thank you to YouTube. We're gonna jet. We love you. We'll see you in 2 weekends. There's no games in the Invitational next weekend for American Thanksgiving. And then the next weekend, we will have the semi-finals, game 5 and 6. And then the finals, I don't know, hopefully. I wanted to say the weekend after that, but I don't know that any of our players could. I don't know what we'll do. We'll see. Someday we'll have a game finals. Anyways, love you. Stick around for the raid. Bye-bye now.